The geese isn't live right now. Fuck the geese. The geese ain't live. The geese have problems with his fucking archive channel too.
Calm it down. Damn it. Well played. Well played. Well played.
Oh, he guessed right. He guessed right. Oh my god, he actually won.
Bullshit.
Crown. It's not a VTuber stream with a cutie if it's not scuff. Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to be. It's unfathomable. Unfathomable. Inconceivable. I don't even know where to start. Like, what is today? What the fuck is today? What is my life? What is you guys' life?
I love you.
I don't even know. It's like, it's too much. Carl, it's too much. It's too much. I know I have them muted. It's just because I wanna rant to start off with. But I just don't even know. It's too much. No, Carl, I had faith. I had faith. Like, come on. You knew someone was in Rich's ear, whether it was Duty or someone. Rich was not gonna kneel. I had faith, and you know, his tism came out. His tism showed his tism colors. He showed his autistic colors at certain points, especially with the microphone shit. But you know what? I loved it. I loved it. And Tevin explained why you should love it, because it derailed Phil's little stupid op that he wanted to do. Phil couldn't have fun. Phil couldn't play ball because Rich was over there on the other end of the court refusing to catch the ball and instead talking about his fucking microphone. But guys, look. I am swollen _ dingus. I'm so happy to have you guys here, but holy shit. Today, it's just too much. I can't clip. Like, I haven't even been able to clip since Friday. It's like 3 hours of Phil. Friday's 3 hours of Phil. Monday's like 4 hours of Phil. They're gonna talk about Phil for like the whole show. I can't do it. I don't know how they do it, but I can't do it. I tried like yesterday because I didn't get to stream. So I was like, okay, well, you know what? Let me clip some of the stuff I'm behind on just for posterity's sake. It's just too much. and then you gotta like decide what's worth clipping, and then what's just funny banter that may be funny but not worthwhile to like clip for posterity purposes. And then it's like, well, everybody else has already clipped it, and then Kino's probably gonna clip it themselves and make it, and their editor is like 1,000 times better than you. It's like, it's not worth it. I'm just fuck it. I'm fucking, what's his name? Pontius. I'm watching my hands of it. I'm like, I got to a point Tuesday night. I pushed against the desk. My fucking wheelie chair went backward to the center of the room. I was like, fuck, I can't. You know, other people can do it better than me, so I will leave it to them. And there's no possible way it can get more twisted than that. Then you have today's show, this pre-stream turned cope stream, Copacabana stream. This motherfucker, the clip is the whole show. I don't know how clippers are gonna do it. The clippers are gonna clip the entire show, and that is the clip. And you're just gonna have to sit there and fucking eat it, or maybe maybe read the Kiwi Farm's responses. Read his thread. But yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, I just took the L on that. I took the L like Phil took the L, but not a hard L, not as hard of an L. I'm gonna fly by the seat of my pants tonight, because it's like, I didn't even finish watching their show on Monday. I kind of did on the back end, so I know what they talked about. And then they got another show tonight, and then I want to watch the Synthetic Man review of him felting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for 4 hours. But holy shit, that's like next week content at this point. I'm not even thinking about that. Thankfully, it's like I kind of wanted to look at the review text stuff live, but everybody else was doing it, and I was clocked in, and I knew these bozos were going to talk about it anyway on their own show. So it's like we're killing a gazillion birds with one stone. It's our own masterminded plot to just get our word in after everybody else has. Big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones who are here existing in now. And big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones sure to exist in the immediate and far-flung future, like Jay Frosty, W.E. Carl, and Knock, and Ferris Anonymous. Got back from running 15 miles at a Swollen 1 and streaming Life's Good. Hey, what's up, Ferris Anonymous? I know you're keeping up your self-improvement arc there. Everybody, let's get some applause for Ferris Anonymous' self-improvement arc. I forgot how much you lost, buddy, but you lost a substantial amount of weight. We love to see it. I'm going to use that to inspire myself to eventually return to the gym. Thank you, Stan. Big ups, Stan. Big ups, Flame. Big ups, Joe Blah. How did you foreshadow this? Can you give me the lottery numbers? All I said was enjoy the ride. I said enjoy the ride. I can tell, I don't know where exactly it's going, but I can tell you haven't seen these guys for a couple years, that wherever it's going, it's just nothing you can do about it, so just sit back and kick up your feet and get your popcorn ready. And now we're here. And I don't even know what to say. Even I'm kind of like, kapow, my mind is mush. Just the absolute state of things where we are. Did anybody expect that it was going to get this bad today? Even knowing what happened not last week, Thursday with Truth Seekers, Friday with the big snaking show, even up to the point of Monday with Monday's show, did you really think it was going to be Mr. 220 Man coping this long on the show? He's insane. I don't know what else I can say. He's crazy. I can't even keep up with TBS and now. And everyone look, I get it. Everyone's gonna get their 2 cents in, but the thing is, I kind of want to watch everybody else get their 2 cents in. But I know, like, Carl's gonna want me to get my 2 cents in, and at least one other person. So, like, okay, I gotta do something. I mean, I'll watch everybody else's reactions at like 5 in the morning, and that'll be how I do it. Or I'll just watch them. I'll watch them while Tevin watches them. Yeah, even Gundam is streaming. Everyone's live. It's just look, it's like what I say at the end of every stream. It's a buyer's market of people to fall asleep to, except it's a buyer's market of people to get hyped to, because the Ding is back. And the King is back too, and they're gonna mock him for hours tonight. Big ups UNFW1, the Un11, hello. Big ups Coggers. Big ups Fago Fangoria. 8 months, it's tier 1 for 8 months. What a fucking day, Lamar. I can't. You can hear it in my voice. It's to the point I sound like I'm sore already, and I kind of am sore. But I'm gonna push through it. And let's listen to their promo, and they're gonna go live with intro stuff. And I can't even get into what else I gotta do. Big ups Reddit Animator. I know, Ralph restreamed this too. You guys don't know this. Ralph restreamed this. Holy shit, I've been looking everywhere. I looked at all the avenues of everyone talking about this. Ralph and Ralph's camps are the only people saying that Phil is winning. Ralph, I think Persa, Cog, and a couple of people who follow Ralph on Twitter that Ralph is retweeting. I've never heard of them. Those are the people. That's your company right now, Phil. Those are the people in your good graces, and they don't even really care about you as a person. If they said as much already, it's just to get back to Kino Casino, which doesn't even make sense in the first place because Kino Casino wants you to bring Ralph on your stream, Phil. They want you to do it. Bring Ralph on your stream, Phil. We'll see where it goes. We'll see how long it takes for him to drop the hard R. Yeah, Ralph doesn't care. He's already called Phil a regard who doesn't know a thing about wrestling. I've forgotten more about wrestling than you know about wrestling, motherfucker. But in the background, while the nonsense goes on, I have received a code from Koei Tecmo. Koei Tecmo has provided me the newest Atelier Yumia game. I don't even know what any of these games are. I know what they are, but I've never played one. This is the newest one. I'm to understand. It's like a Final Fantasy situation. You don't have to play any of the previous ones to understand. It's a completely new story and setting, you guys. The embargo lifted today, and I am contractually obligated, gun to my head, regardless of any of DSP shenanigans going on today. It's unfortunate. You know, I would really prefer to give this thing its own kind of special segment stream style, but I will persevere because they will take my legs if I don't. So I have a new redeem while I'm playing the game. If you have any critiques you want to provide to the interns, I have to review this game, guys, or they're gonna forcibly shave my balls and then take my balls. They're gonna take my shaven balls, guys. So thank you, prayer hands. Let's get some prayer hands. Prayer hands for KT for providing me a $70 game. Now you may be wondering, is Dingus paid? Is he shilling? Is he gonna suck the game's cock? You're not wondering that because all you care about is Phil getting blown the fuck out. But this is unpaid. I'm not getting paid at all. All they gave me was the code. In fact, they only gave me one stipulation, which was to not show off a certain quest, and I probably won't play the game long enough to get to that quest in the first place. Yeah, I took the left road. Big ups to Rydrake, Praise That Son, and Corona RPG Overload. I'll give it a fair shake. I'll give it a stream. I'm not committing to the full playthrough. I'm giving you the DSP pre-stream about. I'm not giving you the full playthrough guarantee. But if I like it enough, it may be something that we can play every now and again. The thing is, Xenoblade is tomorrow, which was what I was actually looking forward to. I got my copy pre-ordered. I gotta go pick it up tomorrow, and I'll play it Friday too during the big show. However, I get out late Friday due to wacky shenanigans with the work shift, so I won't be able to restream properly until well after these guys have started, and they're starting an hour early on Friday as well. I really thought it was very cute. It was very cute of Phil to make it a priority to expose the DMs about them shitting on Gundam, which in turn is just them trying to gas up Phil by shitting on Gundam. But Phil really thought for even a second, for a moment of time, a sliver of time, Phil thought if I show them shitting on Gundam, then Gundam will cancel the Friday night appearance, and then he'll felt the casino, and then Phil will win by proxy. He really thought that would happen. And nope, the show's still going ahead. Xenoblade X was good. I hope you like it. Yeah, I've heard great things. I've only played 2 and 3 and the DLC for 3. I didn't even play the DLC for 2, and I still got to play 1. But I've heard good things about X. What the fuck up, Dingus? Get on with the business. I gotta do it. I don't know if they actually are gonna watch this, Carl. So I gotta at least say something. The intern opens up the stream, and it's like Phil's in hell with Worski and PvP stabbing him with little forks. So there it is. So they're gonna start. I put the Kino chat on screen in addition to my own chat, and I'm gonna have stuff like that going on. But they're live now, but it's just intro. So let's see what they have to say. This is a promo video. This is while Phil was still talking. Phil was still coping on the stream.
I know it's the craziest, the most insane, the wildest, craziest, schizophrenic fucking lunatic asylum, but that's where we're at today. Darkside Phil has lost his mind. He's lost it.
He's lost it.
This is the flawless victory. This is perfect.
His own fans.
This happened better than I could have ever imagined in a
Whoa,
million years.
buddy.
It's so amazing. It's so perfect.
Whoa,
Explain it
bunny.
real quick for anyone who's missed it.
Darkside Phil's so desperate. He's so desperate.
He had to
try
get
and
ahead of
battle
it.
The casino.
He
that
really
he
tried
bent
to get
the
ahead
knee
of the
and
story.
Kiss the ring and kiss the ass, the tattooed of his own face ass cheek of Review Tech USA, and brought this guy on after more than a decade of fucking with him. He was that desperate.
He really thought Rich would
thought
go with it, which is
somehow
crazy.
Rich would take his side.
Rich was obsessed with
Darkside
Phil for
Phil
years. He doesn't care about the
decided
casino
that
to the same
rather than
level as
just be
Phil.
like, look it, these guys are pieces of shit. They got
Thank
me,
you,
they
Coggers, the 100
saved
stream
me,
streak.
and look somewhat sympathetic. Decided to give us the most schizophrenic head.
I don't get why Rich was there either.
Nobody could believe.
But I'm
He's
glad
like,
he was there.
In fact, I was just pretending to be retarded. I'm the
Imagine making Rich look like the voice of reason.
Even darker than retarded. He
His
faked his
using
parents
his wife's
dying?
illness and his kid. But no, like, thing is, I think he's telling the truth about that stuff to me, and he's using it. But what he says is he's admitted to using it to manipulate someone. Imagine using your parents' death to lie and manipulate.
Again, it's bad either way. Like I said this as much earlier this week. It honestly does not matter whether it's true or not, because it shows what kind of person Phil is, that he would use this shit to manipulate a business partner. What does it say about people who want to work with Phil in the future?
Cancer, your
Hey, John.
wife not having health insurance, to lay a pity part. This is what he wants
No,
you
it's
to
fucking
believe.
cope.
Beyond
Because
Lowhouse.
It's cope. The whole pre-stream, by the end of it, if you saw it the whole way through, Phil admitted by the end, the only reason he did it was to get ahead of these guys leaking it. To go ahead and frame it and give his fucking stupid, regarded, dumbass, positive spin take, the positive framing that makes it look not as bad on his part. But it really just makes him look, it makes him look evil. I'll say this. The dumbest shit was bringing Rich on. The grossest, the most disgusting thing was anything to do with Kat. That you would use Kat as a pawn like that. Regardless, again, of whether it's true or not, it's true. If it's true, and she went with it, you fucking outed her medical issues to a business partner for no reason, for manipulation. And if it's not true, you fucking made up some bullshit about your wife and used her as a pawn to get your way, to emotionally manipulate another person.
So embarrassed. He's the dirtiest, scummiest guy.
It's a sociopath claiming 40 chests.
Look like the good guys.
Bro, I was LARPing for 8 months, but also the date modifieds on the folders are all like yesterday. Yesterday night, when he said he was doing taxes, he was actually obsessing about these two Canadian regards.
You've got a friend in me. But anyway, like, it's amazing. Review Tech didn't buy his shit for a second.
Base stickers. Carl, I gotta kneel to Dickers.
He got a little dub there. He got a dub.
We have to give Review Tech a little dub.
Another dumb thing was, again, and I brought this up earlier in the week. Another dumb thing was just outright saying that the Kino Casino suite for PDFs, when they found out that their big pay pig was a fucking weirdo, it didn't take them 30 minutes of being talked down to ban him. They banned him right away. Why would Phil even use that against them? I have no idea. Just don't even talk about Vegas, because your dumbass was told about it the day it fucking came out, the day it went to Vegas. You were told about it and you fucking waffled. You hem and hawed because back then you were still making money off the association and you didn't want to give it up. Absolutely pathetic. Why is Phil not okay with Vegas now, but he was okay with it back then? Anytime they did the Smart Guys show and it came up, oh, why doesn't Phil do grilled PvP? I would always say, well, he can't grill PvP. He doesn't have the patience to do 8 years of sector lore research to look up PvP's controversies. He doesn't have the patience to look up shit like the Power Chat scandal. And for stuff that doesn't require 8 years of sector lore, the Vegas trip, he literally can't talk about Vegas. He fucking waffled on it when he was told about it because he didn't want to disavow unless it was, like, he had to see if it was that bad or not to be worthy of a disavow, or if it was just cooked up bullshit. He had to do a wait and see. And now, in the now, he brings up that they swept through PDFs. Holy fucking shit. But they had to beg him for 30 minutes to get rid of Derek. And when he finally did, he said he was sad for 2 reasons.
just wouldn't let Phil lie. He just is like, what?
He could have stayed longer and not been so autistic.
Goon, he took the stream last night off. He did not stream last night. He said he was doing taxes. It's fucking semantics either way.
Like, no, you didn't know, Phil. Shut up. Like, he's filming you, Phil. I can't believe we're giving Review Tech a dump today.
Fucking Dark Side Phil confirmed every single thing I said was true.
Yeah, literally.
There's not a single thing that I lied about. Everything was all confirmed to be true. It was the most.
If it's DSP's grand master plan, masterminded op, where's Derek at? Was Derek being banned part of the op?
Schizophrenic headcanon and copes you'll ever see in your entire life.
He exposed.
Oh yeah, in his folders 4 and 5 are missing. There were 2 folders in there. You can look throughout his stream. He shows all the folders numerically ordered. Folders 4 and 5 are missing. It jumps from folder 3 to folder 6. What did he get rid of? What did he omit and redact?
Me for
all the DMs. I was never gonna dump the DMs. This is the crazy thing. I wasn't ever gonna drop the DMs. And what Phil doesn't realize is that, you know, if he had just come to me and apologized.
Yeah, he's fucking, you know, okay. This is because he saw a Pixar tweet. This is because he saw a Pixar tweet. The Pixar tweet was like, what if PvP never planned to show the DMs? And he was trying to manipulate Phil into showing them first. He's just running with that. Absolutely, he was going to show them on Friday no matter what. But I like this angle because it's going to make Phil sweat.
We could have done like a kayfabe walk back on the detractors and said this was all a pro wrestling storyline, but he didn't. Thank God he didn't.
Yes.
This means that what they said Monday worked. That they wanted to feel, they wanted to fill with dread and anxiety about what could possibly be shown over the course of the week, and it actually fucked with Phil enough that he got ahead of it. They manipulated Phil into revealing the DMs. He didn't have to do that. I said it would be good for him to do that if there was something in there that exonerated him. If he could prove, if he had something in there that showed that PvP lied about what he previously said on last Friday, then I said the king should have put his dingus on the table and leaked the DMs himself and proved that he was right.
All the way and revealed all the different gaslightings that happened. I'm so excited for people to be able to go through it all, line by line, line up the timeline of events, see all the crazy shit that happened, and I didn't have to leak anything.
It's beautiful.
He did it all. It's flawless. I didn't have
to. They barely had to lift the finger.
Doing our dirty work and our bidding for us. Like, I couldn't have scripted this any better. It's better than what I scripted.
He shows us like fishing him compliments to get him to do a debate with fucking it's a Gundam.
So when it came to the stuff with Cat's health is apparently allegedly fake. Now Phil says the animals are all fake, but when it came to him for him to talk about the rabbit, and Tevin noticed this too, he curiously skimmed over the rabbit. He didn't want to talk in detail about the rabbit.
And Mudhar, you're like, oh yeah, they're
up so hard, bro.
Meanwhile, we're in the background talking to them, like getting ready to felt him. Like he's showing, he literally
by the way,
proved
guys,
everything.
Still coming on this Friday. We're gonna go through the whole thing. I think unedited.
Yeah,
we're just
Phil tried to spoil the collab and get ahead of it.
And then on Friday,
okay, Gundam's gonna cancel if I show these DMs.
DMs have been sorted through, and we have the funniest one.
As though Gundam would not have seen the DMs himself on Friday and understand that. Oh, you guys were just gassing him out there, huh?
And funniest clips also.
It's a Gundam. We'll go through some of the funniest Phil moments. I think this is it for Phil. I think he's totally
it's not.
Come on. Even his own fans.
This is what they said after Truth Seekers.
Like,
he'll be begging tomorrow.
Hey,
the king will recover. This is the cope. This is the final cope. It's over, bros. No, he'll be. He'll still be existing. A slowly shrinking pool of pay
Take out a
pigs.
single chip.
Bro, he had the Gooner case.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he got so tilted by Rich, he completely forgot to remove the casino ships. His fucking skit got belted by Dickers being Dickers.
He had this secret case of us shirtless, which I guess he was jerking off to in his
they absolutely
spare time.
know. They've been paying attention the whole time.
He wasn't even able to do his whole gesture of giving the last chip back to Review Tech or taking our chips. It was such a train wreck disaster. It's just amazing. And I still don't even think he's done ruining. I think he's still lost.
Goon, he printed out a picture of Orsky and PvP, and I think it only shows them naked from the top up. It doesn't show them from the bottom down. But that little chest that he had all the chips in for the Review Tech USA react that he did with them, he brought the chest back, and the picture was in there. Basically, he printed out a picture of like half-naked men, and he put it on his hard drive and then printed it out. It's kind of weird. Look, I give people shit for saving pictures of like PvP's anus, so I gotta give Phil shit for having pictures of sweaty men on his hard drive.
Ruining his
Hey,
own
Rebsy.
life right now.
It's bad.
Amazing! It's amazing!
It's bad for him. Great for the
Yeah,
community.
Bloom quit. Bloom quit.
Live for.
Hey, Rebsy.
Final boss took Phil's sanity, took Phil's soul. We got an amazing casino tonight. 8:30
Beyond
PM.
amazing.
You don't want to miss it.
Only on
Kick.
All right, give me a second here. I know they're on intro right now. Hey, there they are. Okay, we got the Feezer rep. And then I want to do this too. Big ups to Lorio. Pretty naked men, the guy must really be straight. True. Alright, give me a second with this. Is this old Fire Temple? No, it's a Spirit Temple. What? Big ups to Snow. The re-up tier 1 for 9 months. I spent 9 months infiltrating Dingus's ranks on day 1. I will snake him. Ah! Thank you for exposing your plans out in the open. You self-belted. What? Ban who? You can't just say ban him. Oh, there he is. Dingus, you have been avoiding me. Well, it's not by choice. Carl made me do it. Where's the bearded dragon chipmunk in the zoo? Hopefully they're real. But due to popular demand from Carl, I do have to give you a swift root into an exit. We'll see you in a second. Guy with 2 names. 500 seconds, actually. If you have a beer with your buds at a bar, it's gay. He's gay! As if Cat wouldn't be with him in Florida. Wait, what are they playing?
No matter what.
Oh shit. Now guys.
There's still this back here.
It's back here. Back my head, back my neck, back of mine.
The back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this.
Oh, we better not buffer tonight.
Wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time digging up this mind, searching the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is keep the demons in the corner.
Devil I know and a devil I don't.
For a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. One more drop and we'll be okay.
Oh my god, UNFW, the hype train! Holy shit, we have a hype train? Like, I don't know what's going on. This is like a, I'm trying to like watch a video here, a high action video, like oh my god, thank you guys, the massive hype train. This is gonna help me out in immediate long term as I felt the trolls. Sup, dingus? Thank you, UNF, the gifted tier 1 to Delorio. During the snakening of the century, let's get some subs to felt the pig roach, as they say. Big ups to Light Brown Recluse. We're fucking swimming in the positivity.
Drink some whale hail from my depression.
Thank you for the buffalo. This has been quite the day. I apologize if I sound winded, but this has been too much. It's too much. Oh, I'm glad I'm here to experience it with the rest of you guys. Level 2, can we hit it? Can we hit it? Can we hit it?
Before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow.
What does he say? You guys are withholding? Why withhold when you can deposit? I gotta cash out, guys, and then we gotta watch this guy crash out.
So I polish his rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper.
Oh yeah, DSP is such a grinder. You know what Mike Flume says? You can't call him lazy. Yes, Delorio. He wanted him to go to Hogan's bar with them for content. Literally just for content, and Phil tried to spit it into, he's gay! Even though Cat was also going to be paid. He was going to pay for Cat, pay for the cat sitter, pay for all that bullshit. Cat was going to be there. Who's to say Cat wouldn't have been in the bar with Phil?
I need that money.
Yeah, and then he prints out Naked Ben to own the casino. What do you have to say to the doubters of the payoff of this arc? It's the #1 best arc of all time. We're just caught up in the hype. I'd say we're caught up in the hype right now. We're gonna get post-casino clarity in the coming weeks, and then we'll decide then if it was worth the 8 months of glazing. I did have Atlas, the bookkeeper, come up and he sent me a message. He was like, I told him, Dingus. I told him to listen to Dingus, and we both got shit for it. And I was like, yeah, Atlas, that's true. Big ups to the bookkeeper. Oh, hello, Alpha League TV. Dingus playing a Atelier game. If we could get to it. I got the sponsor, the unpaid sponsor, Alpha Elite. I gotta play it eventually, and then give my opinions on it. But as you can see, I'm kind of distracted at the moment. I really need that money. I need that money. Let's get the hype train going. I really need that money. Let's pay my bills. My internet bill. Electric bill. Atlas owes you $50. Yeah, so you can give it to me. He owes you 50 to give it to me.
No detractor beam, but after the breaks, playing WWE, relaxing chill session, Street Fighter 3.
He doesn't even like 3 the most.
50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch.
Put your hands in the air.
50 bitch here.
It's my favorite bit right here.
50 bit bitch.
Raise your hands in the air.
I need that money.
He really needs the money. He fucking needs it. Why are you giving him your donos? Oh, my bad. I can't call them donos. Why aren't you ferrying your support his way? Please convey upon him the support, ladies and gentlemen. How is Cat gonna eat? I'm the one. I'm the guy. I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm the dent. And I got a dent in me. Millions of children. His 16-year legacy now. He's almost 43. Raise your hands in the air. It's such a good day. It's such a good day. You know he's gonna recover in like a week and go back to business as usual. And then like Carl said, well, I was saying to Carl, like the aftermath's gonna set in, the wake of the fallout. We're gonna get post-casino clarity, and we'll be able to like organize as a sector and come to terms. And we'll decide then. We'll have judgment. Was it really worth it? Was it worth all the months of glazing and lame-ass content and the like? Are we just hyped up? It's a honeymoon period. It's more of a honeymoon than he ever took Cat on, that's for sure. This is only a disaster for him. Oh my god, not this one! Thank you for the hype train, guys.
You got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me.
When road goes rough ahead,
you got a dent in me.
Just remember what your old pal said.
I was gonna say they may as well just like read over all the DMs tonight, but I know they want to get their ducks in a row. They'll have fun either way. Why don't I have that one? Link it. I'm not making you do work. Oh my god. See if I can find it.
You got a friend in me.
Yeah, it's fully AI. All of this guy's songs are AI, except for one, which is some guy playing felted tables on piano. Felted tables. Carl, there's like a gazillion LOL emotes.
You got a friend in need. Some of the folks might be
Open up Tevin's page. This is ridiculous. The MSI can't handle it. I got too much shit open. What will the coat be for him tomorrow? Yeah, they had their fun on their little show. I don't care. Not about that. No, I said my piece. I'm done. Anybody who talks about it, you're banned. Oh, so I can talk about it today, but the second I talk about it tomorrow, I'm fucking done? I'm done, kiddo? Well, I want to talk about it next week. A month from now? How about a year from now? You felt at them, King. You felt at them, Your Majesty.
Yes, you got a friend.
Pancake mix. Did I miss anything today, dingus? Oh no, you just missed a pre-stream. That's it. Okay, so I have to add this as. See, Tevin renamed it, so can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, that should work. You make sure I'm at her. And I ran outside. It's the best day ever. Best day ever. True, Carl. Financially, he'll be fine, but the psychological scars will never heal. Who's this? You don't need to know who this is. This is their intro. That's it. Who cares who this guy is? He doesn't even stream anymore. Less than 5 people here know who this is. That's Fuentes as the son. What if Cat's new hair is a wig from the cancer treatments or something? If the cancer stuff is real? That would be truly unfortunate. Hopefully that's not the case. You know, cancer's a bitch. But this will just make it all the more disgusting for Phil to kind of weaponize it like that. Nah, this is Beezer. Close shave Frosty, but it's Beezer. They used to do segments on him, but he left the internet. But not really, because he's still on Twitter. You know the video's old because it still has a Kino Copters account. Been working overtime today, I missed something today. They're gonna go over it. Bill completely crashed out and imploded. I don't even know how else I can describe it. He is insane. He's crazy. Big up to Hula. Did you hear? Yeah, he's a great kid, fucking tactician. He's way better than the tacticians from Fire Emblem. He planned everything. 8 months. 8 months of him lying about his wife's health and animals that may or may not exist. At least one of them may exist because he didn't want to talk about it. He's the goat. He's the goat. I just, look, I'm completely normal, guys. I just make up, I string my business partners along, telling them fake secrets, and then I threaten them with blackmail that I'll disassociate from them 1 month into the relationship if they talk about these secrets that I tell them. I'm completely sane, guys.
You promised me you'd look for a job today.
I knew they would stake me.
Get your ass up and get dressed.
Can you believe they still have one more intro to go?
I feel like shit.
This used to be the Kumate's intro. This is just some song they took from some other guy. Uhula, if you saw the parts where Rich called it for what it was, and I had a good feeling that Rich was going to do that when they brought him on, but it was pretty much exactly what Rich said it was going to be, as everything that he's like, how are you feeling today, Rich? Like, when Bill asked Rich, why do you think you're here? Like, why do you think you were brought on? what Rich said, how he answered that, was exactly why he was there. He wanted to get ahead of the DM leaks. He only leaked them because he knew they were going to leak them on Friday. That is the only reason he leaked them. Big ups Spirit of Biscuit, 14 months at tier 1 for 19 months. Big ups Shill Side Dinks. I'm not even playing the game yet. The interns will never send me another code again. It's tough. And I want to play Xenoblade the rest of the week. At some point, I gotta start the game. I feel like shit. You keep your distance. Tell him about the chainsaw.
Something's happening to the farm.
Something's happening to the dog.
Pop you one so you'll stop playing games.
Some of the DMs are missing. Yeah, 2 folders are missing. I wonder why Phil thought to exclude some folders. Xenoblade's felt it because of drama. I gotta do this. I didn't want to do this. You guys hate it when I do drama. I know you guys want to see Xenoblade. You want to see Atelier. Look, I gotta do this. I know you guys don't like seeing me do this.
It really is the best day ever. It's
Truly the best day. It's the best day. I never thought. I knew it was gonna happen. I just didn't think it would be this soon.
What a read, guys. You all said he was retarded. I didn't think this was retarded.
Oh man, it was too good. Because the best part of
This
it
is
all
everything
is
they
I
could have
wasn't
wanted
gonna
and
leak
more.
Those DMs.
Well, because it's like, why?
That's why.
Oh, you guys are coping. You were gonna leak that shit. You're just taking this route now that DSP's been pushing and leaking them first. No, I like it though. Fuck it. They're already grifter conmen liars.
He's so stupid.
He did it to himself. All the blood is on his hands now.
Buddy, he faked cancer.
He faked
He's
cancer.
worse than Boogie.
That's his defense. Either she actually does have cancer.
Correct.
In which
True.
case he poured
Yes, that's
his
true.
heart out
Big ups,
to
Nurgle.
a fucking 400-pound fat troll online. Please care.
Saru
about
asked me
my
what words would I
wife's
use to
died.
describe PvP,
Or,
and all I
more
could say was
likely,
troll.
He lied about cancer. And he's Boogie level. The thing is, at least Boogie was only lying about his own health.
Yeah.
This was still lying about his wife's health, using her as a human pity shield.
Bro, and his parents dying?
Whoa, man,
By the
using
way,
his parents
like, I
dying
tricked
as
them.
a shield?
He's like, I tricked them on the last show. Ashley
No,
and I are
apparently
like,
he was
he's
just
lying
making
about
shit up,
that.
pancake
We're not
mix.
dumb, Phil.
You know, I don't know. There's no debate about, like, did Phil trick them or was Phil the man? Everybody immediately is like, no, Phil.
Even
No
Phil,
one was
you're
falling
not
for
the
it.
Mastermind.
You're not the
No,
mastermind,
Phil.
Phil.
This is ridiculous. But if it needed any more
Caitlin Del Muse.
confirmation, it was Phil pulling up his receipts, and they were made last night. When it's supposed to be this 8-month-long con, but these receipts
yes,
were
the long
cobbled
con.
together last
The
night.
long
in a
con was real,
gin-fueled
guys. It was just
rampage
from the
where
wrong
he was
side.
supposed to be doing
You got it
his
wrong.
taxes. Instead, he blew up his own spot so bad. And it would have been better for him had he just been like, these guys were evil. I didn't know what I was getting into. They snaked
made
me.
fun of
they
my wife,
fucked
man.
me. But he just couldn't take the L. If he took that L, he would have
Actually, let
come
me
out
fix
way
something
more
what I got going on over here.
sympathetic. People would
I wanted to have,
maybe
like,
felt
double
bad
vision.
for him about his wife's cancer, his rabbit dying, his parents dying, him crying to us, begging us to make fun of him at 4 a.m. and stuff like this. But instead, he came up with the most insane harebrained scheme.
Hairbrush, harebrained.
Well, okay, so let's talk about this.
The hairbrush?
So by the way, Iron Chef Sakai
No,
has gifted 25
No,
subs.
Iron Dead Sakai, please
25
respond.
subs more than
He came up in the DMs.
We really got to make Phil seethe today, because remember, first
No
of all,
way,
Phil
let's
made
fucking
0
go.
subs today.
Dead Sakai coming through.
How much money on the donut?
He made 0 subs. He was fucking struggling, bro. Didn't hit the goal. Did not hit the goal. After all the retconning, all the cope, special guest Review Tech USA.
Oh, big ups on getting gifted.
Which all backfired in his face. He couldn't even make. I think he made in total 133 bucks.
Stop.
Minus YouTube.
Thank you for the Let's Fucking Gut.
Wacky Shucks for 25 subs.
No, it doesn't matter. This is the happiest time of his life.
Before we continue, just catch up.
Remember, guys, every sub tonight is another tier from Review Tech. Or sorry,
No, Review Tech is winning. Oh, Freudian slip.
I believe at a certain point they're the same person. Like, I would always fuck up.
That's
when
why
I was saying,
Rich
like,
is so
Review
obsessed with
Tech
them.
Or Phil or
Ticker's
Rich or whatever.
job.
I'd always get them mixed up because they basically are the same person, except one's an alcoholic and one's on edibles all the time.
But today, now whether you liked how he did it or not,
I liked it. I liked it. I understood he sucked some life out of what Phil wanted to do, but I like that. You gotta give the devil his due, as they say.
Tech just no sold Phil. Just shut it
on him.
No belief in what Phil was doing whatsoever. Phil was fucking seething that he didn't get to do what he wanted to do.
Fumbling this, where he could have been
It
on
was,
the
dare I
stream
say,
the whole time,
almost halfway kingly. Squirely, at least, at minimum. It was squirely.
Up about a microphone. It's just like.
But it was so funny.
Like, it was the unstoppable Spurg versus the immovable autist, where it was just like the ultimate clash.
ESP was saying, "Everybody wants you gone. Everybody wants you gone." Review Tech.
It was just it all
Review Tech looks at the chat. Priority. No one's saying that, Phil.
Trying to tell him, it's like, listen, you couldn't orchestrate any of this because you couldn't even build a boom mic.
Phil got so manic after Rich started derailing because, like, he lost the plot, he lost the script, and he couldn't recover.
Amazing.
Iron Chef Morimoto for 25 subs. Dark Side Flow. I would be, by the way, with all these DMs, when the dust is settled, I think I'll be vindicated as having been one of the top level trolls or detractors of Phil ever. Maybe that's a bit premature. Maybe I'm sucking my own dick with that. But I really think once the dust settles,
If you're sucking your own dick, have you at least shaved your balls?
To end,
cleanly?
Just how milked and felted Phil got during this whole arc, and how much embarrassing.
The only
dirt
unfortunate
there
thing is the
against
Frank Castle thing didn't happen.
think
What a
even
great
the
idea.
most
But honestly,
hardened
Phil would never have
detractors are
gone
gonna
along with
have to
it.
give me props
Don't
for
weep
this
for that
one.
timeline. It had a 1% chance of happening
A lot
anyway.
of people have come to me and said, "We're sorry, sir. We're sorry for doubting you." That's
Discord
not
merchant.
necessary. I just want everybody to enjoy this felting of Phil.
Are we kneeling to Dicker's Discord
everybody,
merchant?
no matter who they are,
He
to
really
just
gave
have a
Phil the
little bit of
runaround. I
joy,
can't.
just a little
I
bit of
can't
fun brought
not
into
give
their
him the
life
W for
by
how he
this
treated Phil.
destruction, this humiliation of Phil.
Wait.
Which he brought entirely on his own head.
Ash, okay, we have to read some subs here, but Ashton, I don't know if you saw this, but I got a 3-second clip that sums up everything today. You ready for this?
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see it.
Are you watching?
I'm ready.
Guys, this is 3 seconds.
It's just the ultimate moment.
Okay, watch.
Where the crown falls.
Watch. Where we go?
Oh, this one.
This is
You don't
so
even.
good.
If you missed it all, just see this. It's poetry. It's poetry. The gods came down and made it happen.
Himself.
The universe.
Buddy, the universe is so great.
That's fair, Discord merchant. It doesn't absolve him of any of his past crimes, but for today, only for today.
Knocks over his crown to end.
We don't have to put him in the gallows.
The crown has fallen. The crown.
The universe, the
has fallen
fates
from
orchestrated together. The planets aligned.
Down goes the king.
The king has fallen. It's the French Revolution.
Hey, Ash,
That's the
real
way
fast.
it
Hang on, let's pound through these real fast. By the way, Tony Panfer for 25 subs.
Huge.
Hang on. I'm gonna start from the starting. Ether for his sub. Thank you so much. And this was like a million followers, by the way. Mr. Homeless for 10 subs. Richard Fitzwell for 5 subs. Kino Pool Boy for 10 subs.
Kino Pool Boy.
Jessica for 25
Hold
subs.
on, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Wacky Shucks for 25 subs. Deet Dealer for 5 subs. Archduke.
They got some funny
Instinct
usernames
for
over there.
10
Kino Pool Boy,
subs.
Kino
Holy shit.
Security,
Winston,
Kino
the
Gut
Ego
Guard,
Respector
Kino
for
Dealer.
12 subs. Angus Tweed for 5 subs. Iron Chef
Ralph's
Colorado
Lost
for
Hawk.
25 subs. Dark Side D-Flow, what's up, bro? For 10
Whoa,
subs.
that guy.
That's the guy who makes. Check out his channel.
Wings
on
of
Twitter. I
Putts?
was retweeting
Who
him
the
today.
fuck is
He does
named
all those
Wings of
songs,
Putts in
very
there?
fucking funny.
Wings
Rare
of Putts.
Tricks for 5 subs.
That's not me.
Rip Hanford for 25 subs. Noji No Ryu for 5 subs. Aussie Dad Andrew for a sub. Creative Unlive for a sub. For 2 subs. Fat Bastard for 5 subs.
Is that actually you, Carl?
Big Individual for 2 subs. Graham Pathiclin for 2 subs. Champion 8 for 1 subs. Holy, all these fucking resubs.
Dude, Worski's
and
fucking
Captain
winded.
Quinn
We
for
barely
sub, and
started.
a $50 and dono chat. Bros. Raped
That's
Phil.
right, we got Tony for $50.
Phil,
Saying
instantly.
really appreciate everything you guys went through for the Phil arc.
Yes.
Watching his podcast today was the funniest thing I've seen in a while. Totally worth it. And then we got Don Verga for $50.
Yo.
Hey, you demand. Phil may be dumb, but he's the boss. Investments made wisely down south a long time ago. You will regret this. We have men on their way, Canadian.
Ooh,
And we got Ether Lakes for 10. DSP wiped the blood off PPP's hands and smudged them on his own. He's so dumb.
How did he fall for that?
He's unbelievably dumb, man.
Oh my god.
By the way, the Spanish Inquisition for 25 subs!
Scuba
Steve for 20 subs! Rick Deckard for 5 subs! Dumpy Koala and Pendley with subs as well!
No, Dumpy
Brim
Koala!
Baltican, big individual with 2 subs!
Oh my god.
How many people are leaving?
Boy has gifted 25
How many deads have bled?
subs!
I saw Bloom Kid called quits. Bloom Kid, Bloom quit. How many more left?
Buddy.
You know
Phil
what,
is
guys?
the raped.
How many more left weeks ago, and now we're
Really
just
is.
playing
He's the
both
raped,
sides?
The gaped, and he's fucking mind broken, bro. We raped his mind so bad.
Disavow.
He's cooked. He's cooked, man.
I don't even know.
He's never gonna recover from this.
I thought, okay, what he's gonna do is make us look like the bad guy.
Oh, for
right?
sure.
Yeah.
And then
He has
I
no
wake
other
up and I
recourse.
hear,
And he reveals that
Hey.
he's the king snake.
hey, I actually faked the cancer and my parents died. By
Hey,
the
I'm
way,
actually
he's
worse than Boogie.
Andy was upset my parents were dying. I'm like, if anyone's parents were dying, I'd be upset.
I know, right?
I'm not a monster.
He go,
Fucking nutbag. He's
they're bad guys. They felt bad for me when I said my parents and wife and pets were dying. Can you believe it, guys? They expressed basic human empathy
Big ups to
to
Stephanie
me.
Ann for the
And
5-bit
they were
cheer.
nice
It
to
is
me when
crazy
I
with
said this
DSP
shit.
today.
I conned them, and it's like
He
this-
leaked the
this is
DMs
like
with these guys. He's
sociopath
going
shit.
insane. He's a
no.
psychopath. These guys are talking all
Crazy
about it.
Stuff
He's
to
evil.
say- and they're like, for what? For what payoff? For what payoff are you lying about your wife's health, saying that she has cancer, she has
He
ovarian
lied and
issues,
said Catherine
she
had
has
cancer.
thyroid issues, like
Worse
all this
than
crazy
Boogie.
shit. Darkside Phil in DMs is crying to me about a bunny, saying that the bunny
Thanks,
was
Bunny
the
Burnell.
replacement for the son that he couldn't have. Like, that's actually, and that's why he
And if you
couldn't
look in the
beg
DMs
during
that Phil
streaming.
himself leaked,
Like,
the
I don't
reason
think
he can't
anybody's,
have a
like,
son
shown the
is
full
apparently
context
because of
that.
Catherine's health.
But the guy
It's
is saying
on
to me,
Cat's
like,
fucking
I
fault.
can't have kids anymore. It was by choice for the longest time, but now I can't have kids because Cat's fat. And she has cancer, and she has ovarian problems, and she has thyroid problems. So the bunny that I have is my replacement son, and I couldn't do.
Why
smart
would you
guys
tell
to-
two
can we
Canadians
please
on the
delay it
internet this?
because my bunny, that's my son.
It's fucking dark
my
there,
bunny
bud.
son is dying, and I'm doing all that I can other than actually take him to the vet. And, you know, I'm feeding him with the syringe. It's all these like graphic details, like trauma dump. And it's like
stuff that would get you out of banned out of any big Twitch streamer
and
chat.
it's like, whoa, man, like
if it is, that's scary.
You were busy. You could have just said anything.
Any other like,
you're
yeah,
like
busy. The end.
You know, the guy's saying to me like, "Oh, my parents are dying. My mom is terminal.
You guys, who says
and she's bothering
what is
me
wrong
to come
with him?
visit." Which it made it sound to me like he didn't give a single fuck about his mom
Hell no.
visiting her before she died, other than maybe that he was worried he wouldn't get inheritance or whatever.
You know he wants that house, and you know he's gonna try to sell it.
He has no passport. He has no real ID.
Treating this fat fuck as his therapist. What the fuck is the matter with him?
To visit his mom.
Yo, you know, I always thought, because I didn't know much about Phil before we started this arc, but I always thought, oh, goofball, loser begs for money. I didn't think sociopath, faking people dying.
A lot of people don't think that when they first step into this.
Like saying all this shit, like breaking down his tips on how to lie to people, how to manipulate people. So not
calling
only
his
does he
donators
have all
fuckwads
of the
and DMs.
detractors who are laughing
fucking
at
Iron
him,
Dead got rolled.
mocking him, spilling his heart to me, and how he was manipulated and how he was made to be a fool. I mean, that was always going to happen, right? It was always going to be that it was revealed that he got fucking milked and he got felted or whatever. But now he's burned his own fans. There are now longtime fans of Phil who don't want to watch him
multiple
anymore
people
because of the
said
shit
that
he said
in
today,
his chat
it was so
that like this
delusional.
is
It was total mental illness.
They don't want to stand for it.
They've gone and went and started supporting the detractors.
Segoon says, I've not heard of people getting canceled and gaining hella weight like Cat. Usually they lose weight. That is true. They lose weight and go bald.
And not a massive whale, but somebody who was a Phil fan for years that liked his chill, positive gameplay and realized what a dirtbag snake he really is. And decided not to support. So he's losing support.
They might be talking about Bloom Kid here.
Every which way.
But Bloom Kid's been there for months.
Cooked, man.
At least a year, I
He's
think.
losing it all. It's amazing.
We're taking the chips away.
By the way, okay, we have a small little aside.
What a beautiful moment. We just want to bring this up because I said, like, listen, we could turn anything into a meme against Phil.
And then I screenshotted the hairbrush.
Yeah, so I just looked at my desk. I'm like, I have this hairbrush on my desk, right? So I'm like, we could turn this hairbrush into a detractor
Make that a redeem?
meme.
Just the crown falling over?
We turned it into an emote. And it's just a hairbrush.
As a joke.
Stop, as a joke.
The king
and then people started
is
putting
back.
it in Phil's chat. The
king
hairbrush
has fallen.
Well,
That'll be the
sure
redeem.
enough, it totally worked at like 3 in the morning. Phil's seething about the hairbrush in his chat.
Oh,
I
saw this.
That being said, and on the detractors
Google is
created
arguing
this
with Goon.
piece of lore
Goog
where they're
versus
like, yeah,
Goon.
they put this in their chat, Phil, because they said your
Maybe
mom
Ket's
was
a rare
brushing
case.
your hair
She is a rare person.
until you were
A very
an adult.
unique person.
And Phil goes, this is his response. He goes, you know, the person says, it's the hairbrush your mother used, Phil. They could have done better, in my opinion. And Phil says she used a comb. Those dunces. So this is Phil.
Whoa,
it turns out
debunked.
it's all true that Phil's mother combed his hair until he was 17 years old.
They tricked him into admitting that was real?
Fuck.
I mean, we already knew it was real, but for them, for their understanding,
What are you
they tricked him into admitting it was real for them?
Like,
How did that work? How did that work?
It shouldn't
Fucking
have worked
busted.
At all.
It wasn't a brush, it was a
should never have
comb.
Worked, but he confesses that his mom didn't in fact brush his hair till he was 17, but combed his hair until he was 17 years old. Like, it's just too easy with this guy,
Phil's a
man.
special
It's like
case. They
taking
called him
candy
Phil
from
with
a
the oddly
baby.
shaped head.
The guy did all my work.
He's got a
for me.
head only a
What's
mother can
crazy
love.
is
A head only a
the
mother
DMs
can
weren't
comb.
gonna leak. Do you want to know why? Because I'm so
Even he
technically
didn't
inept,
understand
I
his own
couldn't even
head.
figure out how to download them from Twitter. I'm like, oh fuck! If he doesn't leak them himself, I'm gonna have to produce these DMs. You know, I'm gonna have to find a way to produce these DMs, and I'm worried. I'm like, fuck, like I'm gonna have to go through and screenshot the best ones, and this is gonna be a lot of hard work and a lot of effort on my part. You know, hard work for me anyway, the fucking 400-pound blob, okay? Like, fuck, how am I gonna do this?
This is a good bit to make it look like you weren't planning to leak it.
Or we wouldn't have got this. Is so good, thank God.
Buddy.
This is the best shit ever,
This is the positive
man.
spin.
By the way, I want to say this. All of the fucking detractors today were posting the funniest memes, clips, exposing.
There were some people trying to argue that Phil manipulated or edited the DMs, but I don't think that's the case personally.
To do it all.
Well, because Phil's went on.
The only
for
reason he
5
released them is
hours
because he
about
thought they
this
were going
shit,
to release them on
crying
Friday,
out
and
his
they were.
ass,
Try our best.
trying
So there would be no
to
point to him
revise
editing or
history.
manipulating
There's
the DMs
nobody
because
who
they
bought
would
it,
come out with
even
the
most
full,
dented
you know,
of the
unedited
dents.
versions.
Even the mentally disabled dents in wheelchairs were like, Phil, this doesn't make sense.
Jade
Phil.
was like, are we gonna play Black
"Come
Ops
on,
Ton?
Phil.
Please, Kay, ask.
You can't lie to us like this, Phil. Let's be honest, Phil.
Exactly, Fango.
One of his biggest supporters wrote, "Please, Phil,
That would have been at the
never
top of the
become
promo
a
video.
private investigator."
Of course, there's a shitload of
Because it was so
DMs.
bad. It was the
There's like
leaks with
150
me.
pages and
he's
shit,
like,
so they probably didn't go
"Oh,
through
And
everything.
he's telling me he's off coke.
We got him.
But I maintain
Oh,
it would be
no,
pointless,
like,
optically
Wait,
pointless
Midnight
for Phil
Stream,
to edit them.
22 subs. We missed that a bit earlier.
Let's
At the very beginning of the show, it's still in your count, but we didn't shout
Yeah,
it
Phil
out
would
at the very
believe
top of the
PvP
show,
too.
'cause there were so many others.
So he
I
claims
see,
he was
I see.
trying to
that
trick
came
me
in.
into releasing the
Remember,
DMs
if you're new
first.
here, you can super chat down below. You
What
can
an
click on the
insano.
link that says super chat, and you can send in your contribution. Send in your message that you want
Phil
read.
went live early.
From time
He's
to
a
time, we'll
coward.
be reading the
He's
messages. So
scared.
if you have something that's important that you want to say, if you want to let Phil know how you feel, because we all know he's going to watch this and melt down even further.
By the way,
He doesn't got nothing else. He has nothing else to do today.
6 minutes.
It was
so you
basically
could
just
fucking- I
chatting.
know there's a lot of people who want to
He
chat
lost his steam
and say
real
shit.
quick
He got
after RTU
overactive.
felted him. After he kicked RTU,
600
he slowly
followers
lost
in
steam.
48 hours.
I got
The
like
puppet master he
600
larped as at the beginning
followers
of the stream
on
was
this
not the
show.
puppet master who ended the
On
stream.
Twitter, I went 500.
Plan.
Like over
Twitter followers today.
And then he's like,
Maybe he's trying to take away viewership from them by going
how to
early.
start this? Because it's so.
But he's just gonna play Call of Duty.
Ashton's
What
like,
is he gonna
"What
say
is
or
he doing?" I'm
reveal
like,
that's gonna take
how
people
is this-
like
his
the
whole
viewership
chat's
away
like,
from these guys?
Stop! Nothing burger. Don't you
do
think
it.
cancer? This is crazy. Like
Lost stream, lost his
fucking
narrative, lost his
Keemstar
mind, lost
gave
his
us a shout out
audience.
today. Because
Oh, really?
Because
True.
Keemstar
Awful, Phil.
reads this during Fat Camp. They're at the gym, and Keem's just like, DSP just admitted
Hey,
to
Acid Storm.
fucking
Hey, Dingus, hope you're
faking
doing well. I'm doing
cancer.
great.
We
I'm
gotta
doing
take
great.
him the liar tattoo.
Hope you're
now
doing
on
well
his
too,
face.
man.
Phil,
Yes.
It's the best day ever. It's time. It's time. Boogie got the liar tattoo. He lied about cancer. It's Phil's turn.
I was the mastermind.
He can go to the same parlor as RTU's going to get fucking Phil tattooed on his ass.
They were gonna snake me, and you know this.
We can get
wasn't to
liar
my
tattooed on
benefit
Phil's other on Phil's
and, you know,
the
like,
opposite
he
ass
couldn't
cheek
keep the story
that
straight
Rich
'cause
is
the
gonna get
story's
the
obviously
his Phil tattoo
nonsense.
on.
And it's such
Phil can get
schizophrenia.
liar on his
And
ass
part
cheek.
of the reason he does this is because he can't accept the L. Because the L
No, he
is
can't.
a narcissistic injury to him. So he has to try and brainwash himself. It's not that he's trying to brainwash anyone else out there. Because even the dumbest of the dents
This is as good as the
know
bank
that
leaks.
he's
At least it's not
lying, that
illegal.
This is obviously insane.
yeah.
He's doing this to protect his own mental health.
It's okay. What are your
Because we
thoughts? How are you
hurt him.
feeling?
I heard him bad.
Yeah.
He really thinks.
Is there any spin? Is there any positive spin for Phil here? I don't think there is. It's over. We got him this time. No, he'll be clocking in tomorrow and begging for money again. But for the moment, he is noob.
You just remember that you're a 220 Phil. You got a friend in me.
By the way,
Like,
guys,
I don't know, man.
just so you all know too, on Friday at 7:30 p.m.
Oh, mate.
We're starting at Friday,
Hey,
7:30
6:30
p.m.
Dingus
Eastern
time.
with It's a Gundam hopping on at 8:30. The whole thing was, and It's a Gundam knows this, right? So I was talking to It's a Gundam to bring him on, but we had to get him or Phil to agree to this.
Yes,
It was impossible.
and I didn't think in a million years that Darkside Phil would agree to bring on It's a Gundam and debate him.
You're like, oh, he's king of the tractors. Fuck him.
The clown
the
prince.
gaslighting that I did to Phil.
He doesn't even really talk
to
about Phil that
convince him
much.
to bring on
He's
It's
not
a
a detractor
Gundam.
through which his
I was
content
giving a
revolves around
sales
Phil,
pitch for
though
the
he does talk
century.
about Phil.
Just gaslight after
He's like in that camp with
after
August the Duck.
gaslight, just gassing him up.
Like
We
he'll
have all
occasionally
this
do a
dirt
video about
on
Phil.
Gundam. We're gonna destroy him, Phil. We're gonna jump in on your side.
yes, but he's the
Meanwhile,
clown
what would have
prince.
actually happened had this happened is that it would have been like the Steve interview, but with Gundam.
Yeah, that's
And, you know, it's literally that was the plan.
So that didn't work, so we used Steve instead, and Steve's now making a massive show with it.
DSP sucks so bad and is so toxic that
We're
nobody
toxic,
would
we're
even
toxic,
come
we're
on to
toxic.
felt Phil. Like, we're like, come on, just come felt him.
He's like,
And
oh,
then,
I gotta
like,
edit.
See, Medicre's
shit.
dying.
they would-
Udahar
look,
was
I
in his.
got
He was
better
dealing with his
things
own
to do than
controversies.
felt Phil.
It fell through with
Jim's like,
Gundam,
"I'm good,
apparently.
I'm dying of cancer. That's more fun than interacting with Phil. You know what
True.
I mean? Like, everybody's just like, no, I don't think I want to even talk to him for 2 minutes. Like,
Hey, I'm gonna grab a water. I forgot it. 1 second.
this is the tough thing with Phil. It's like,
Hello,
I
Pim
got Phil
Pam.
to
You're getting
agree.
copies of free games.
He
He's
was
becoming a
gonna
minute
face
streamer,
It's a
guys.
Gundam.
I did get a
Gundam's
code.
like,
But I'm a bit distracted by what's going on right here to play the game, but I promise you I will.
No,
Yeah.
he had no idea because he was working.
How you doing, Tribot? How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing really great. In fact, some might even say it's the best day ever.
Let
me get a refill of my water here.
You motherfucking piece of shit! Curse you!
Wait, mini BRB.
Why wouldn't you just come felt Phil? So many detractors, so many people they just didn't want. They didn't have the time for him because he sucked. Brutal. But Darkside Phil today, I think this is it. I think he's finally lost his marbles. I think he's lost the plot completely. What we witnessed was so amazing. Let's just get into it.
All right.
Let's just get in. We're almost 5,000 live viewers here now. So I think, you know, we might get a few more than that, but I'd say that's an acceptable live viewer count.
Cheers, folks.
Okay, so let's start skipping ahead. So by the way, Darkside Phil, this entire stream is a disaster. Phil is 15 minutes late for his own show, for which all he has to do, we know he wasn't doing anything that morning. All he has to do is roll out of bed and walk 12 steps to his cope office. But he was still late. Still 15 minutes late. And then review text late.
I can't believe Phil lied to all of us. I can't believe it. How could Phil do this to his audience? He had to lie to protect his
In
family.
case Phil tries to delete this stream, don't worry,
We did
folks.
download
It's
it.
downloaded in case. So here we go. We're gonna try to do as much as we can, but obviously at 4 hours and 44 minutes. Whoa, 444. 444.
In casino time, that's about 16 hours.
2 weeks of shows. All right.
It basically is endless because we're gonna be pausing, laughing, dunking on Phil, roasting this motherfucker, and review tag.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's
Yeah,
skip
Phil
ahead here.
mocking the RTU for being late to their collab of the century when Phil himself was late.
Past 5,000.
While
Here we
Phil
go.
himself is late for almost
So it's
every
muted,
stream he
there's
does.
No music. Why would there
He
be?
doesn't even have the music playing.
No, he hates music. He told us, even royalty free. He doesn't even understand how it works.
Man, he's totally fucking cooked.
You know he was panicking.
No, just skip to like 10, 11 minutes in.
Cringe.
On the internet.
Oh,
Hello, everybody. I'm the
Here
one.
it is.
Yes, hello.
That's him
I'm the
right
guy.
now. By the way,
That is him having it when he realizes that his supposed master plan, nobody bought it.
Yeah.
Just
No.
nobody believed him. Not even one
Looks
person.
like Phil's in front of a
That's
glowing
that
vagina.
case when the king snake scheme, nobody bought it. Nobody believed it.
So Ashley, it was so poetic. You're like, dude, it's happening. I open it, it's muted, and all I see on the screen is literal fire burning. I'm not even.
Does chat want that to be a sticker? Let's get 10 subs for that version of Phil to be a sticker. Well, this is Phil is in hell. Phil is actually
Look at his
in the hell
lip.
of his own
Why is his lip
creation.
like that?
And the flames
His lip
that
is
we're
so
about to
curious.
witness,
Like its default
show
state
it all.
is always like his mouth is a gate.
All right, here
Why is
we
his
go.
mouth like that?
Still muted. No, cringe. What the fuck is this? Cringe.
He shows that every day. The same shit.
You can tell Worsy's never watched this shit, but he was
Here we
totally his
go.
soulmate.
Oh no! Does he show this all the time?
Remember, he still shows this all the time.
What a fucking loser!
What?
Such a mark, bro.
No money. No.
Hey,
sub.
Flippy.
By the way, West
Flippy, they're getting
Memphis
into it. If you
Mafia
missed
has
anything,
gifted
Flippy, they're gonna
10
watch the whole
subs
stream
to
all
that
over
Phil
again.
sticker.
Yes.
Welcome in, Flame. You're here early.
All right, I'll make it.
Even you couldn't miss this.
Over 5K
Yeah, the swollen
watching
gin lips.
The 9/11.
Drool collecting in his lower
That
mouth.
really is Phil's 9/11, bro. The thing, it'd be like if the U.S. flew the planes in themselves.
I mean,
Be like if it was a false flag. Okay.
buddy, are you serious?
Easy money. I would be curious to see what Josh says. I don't even think he can sweep it up. He was making fun of, like, according to PvP, he was making fun of Phil blowing it during the Truth Seekers interview. I don't see how he sweeps.
I'm red.
Bro.
I'll be humbled come Friday.
He's a stroke victim.
I'll clip it if he says
looks
something.
Like
He has to.
seriously has suffered a fucking stroke, bro.
Look
Like
at
his
him.
whole face is droopy and fucking melted like a stroke victim, buddy. He's got his James Bond villain cult leader shirt on.
Have I read the DMs? I've read some of what Ann went over, and then I'm sure these guys are gonna go over it. I didn't download it yet.
That he's created for
I probably should.
I'll show him.
Yeah.
I'm making that sticker so I don't forget. I don't
I
want
know
to be
Hate
called
Army's posting a
scammer.
lot
One
of
second.
things
Bang,
and
bang,
sharing
bang.
what's in there.
Sticker's
I believe you.
going.
They probably do make Phil look
What's
bad.
going on with this call? What's going on with
Of course,
this
I saw.
caller, Andy?
I saw what Phil selectively chose to share. Of
What's
course.
going on there?
What the fuck? Hang on, let me zoom in. What is this?
By the way, we got Mr. Klosterhoff.
The stuff about his wife are awful. It's just like
5
so
subs.
happy.
I don't
Oh my
even.
God.
Oh,
It's just so bad. Like we said it in the call. It's gross.
It's so good
Perhaps
to
it's
see
a bit
Phil be
shallow
this
and
felted,
juvenile
bro.
to say
Buddy,
gross,
oh my
but it's
so
like
hard
it's
pretending
disgusting.
to
It's
like this guy.
vomitrocious.
You know what? Like I really tried. You know what I mean? I was like, listen, man, you've suffered a lot. People have shot on you.
Your wife is nothing
You're
but a
like
poker chip.
hermit now, afraid of the world, afraid of the detractors, afraid of life. Let me get you out of the house. Let me get you to Florida, to Hogan's Bar, where you can meet your hero.
No, I
can
don't
have
like
a few
Hogan.
Drinks and watch
Why does
the
he think I
Super
like
Bowl,
Hogan?
and you
Really
and your
crazy.
wife can hang out
It's
at
real
the
weird.
beach, and I
His
wasn't
weird
gonna do
behavior,
it
like,
cheap
I don't even like. What would make him
I'm
think I
I'm
like
gonna
Hulk
get
Hogan?
You guys a suite at the Hilton. It's right there on the beach in fucking Clearwater. It's steps away from the bar, so everything is easy, bro. And this guy is just a dirty piece of shit. He's just the worst.
There's really
bro.
no easier
He
way to
tried
put it.
using that as like an own. It was like, bro, it was to also make content and film.
Well,
Not everything is about
it's
making
just like
content,
Phil,
though.
Like it's me actually being generous and nice. to
Wow, generous
The thing
PPP.
is, this whole week I've been making myself out to be the villain and evil.
A better
and
cope from him would have
cackling.
been pretending
And then
like they
Phil's
never had plans
no,
to take
no,
him to
don't worry,
Florida,
I'll
and that
be
this
the
is just a
villain in
bit.
this story.
Because like Keemstar is a
Don't worry,
deal.
I'll just completely
He treated that
absolve
as
you
if it
of
was
all
never on the
wrongdoing
table.
In this, and somehow
A better
make you
cope
out to
would
the
have been
good
for
guy
him to
in
treat
all
it like
of
the
this.
Keemstar deal.
Honestly,
No,
Brilliant.
there was no
Brilliant,
deal.
Oh,
There
by the
was
way, we
no
got Mr.
50K
Plaster
proposal.
Hopper for 5 subs and Bvaz.
There never
711
was.
for 5 subs.
But he, throughout this entire thing, he confirms that every single thing I said was true.
Yeah. And
Whether it was like his wife is dying, has cancer, has health problems, he confirmed that was true. Whether it was about his pets and the bunny dying, like he confirmed that was true. Whether it was me inviting him to like give him the honeymoon that he never had, that he always cries about, and to get out of the house and to have friends, like that was true. Like every single thing down throughout the line that I claimed
It's true,
this week,
bish.
Phil proved that it was true and that I wasn't lying at all.
yeah.
It's crazy.
What is going on, everyone?
Hello.
Bill here, and welcome
Bill
to
here.
a very special edition of the Level 1 podcast.
He's so smug. He starts off, he's so smug.
He really thought he was
thinks
cooking
that
with what he had
has the
planned.
master plan, which nobody saw coming, which all throughout the week, everybody was predicting that he would give Rich back his chips.
Yeah.
And people were predicting that he would try and retcon this whole thing.
He probably would have if
everybody knew that
Dickers
this was
played
coming,
ball, but he didn't.
But he's so smug and he thinks he's outsmarted everybody. And he really thinks the whole world is as dumb as his dumbest fucking dent. And that they're gonna believe this nonsense story he's about to come up with. But not a soul did. No one did.
And he made no.
Who needs friends if you're married? Cringe.
Subs. Zero.
I hate the notion that like your best friend is your wife. It's kind of weird.
Like 110
I'm sure some
subs.
people see things like
Bro, it was
that,
like 100
but usually your friends are
$130, but it
separate
wasn't
from your
even his
wife.
goal.
Doesn't mean you don't treat your
didn't
wife like a
even
friend
hit
at
his
times,
goal.
but it's just a
the
weird way to
snake.
categorize
After
it.
going through all of the snake stream with
Hey, Halligan.
review tech. Holy.
Oh shit.
Just even bringing on review tech, you gotta think that some of the dents are asking some questions about that. They're like, but
Phil, I thought you had
we
a
didn't like
dick.
review tech. Review tech makes fun of your wife and you masturbating on
True, why
my
is it different when
stream.
Review Tech
He's
does
getting
it?
a
Why are
tattoo of you, Jack.
It's okay when Review Tech does it?
Literally
Question mark?
getting a tattoo of you on his ass, but you're so desperate to try and get a win against the casino that you take this L and bend the knee to Rich. What a loser!
I like how Phil had potential to do something better than this arc, but they fucking squandered the entire thing. Stuff like the Frank Castle thing never would have happened. Stuff like the Florida thing, I would like to believe never would have happened, but maybe in a better timeline would have happened. But of course, this motherfucker has no passport or a license with real ID.
Get a dub, so we'll see that later.
Well, he did get a W, but it's
Look,
Phil.
he got a W.
There's no way
He
not
got
to
it. It's
win.
an unfortunate
Somehow
Dickers
Phil
dub.
just gives W's out like he's Oprah giving out cards, and
You get a dub. You get a W.
You get a
You get a W.
People who are
Yes.
enemies of each other, his sworn rivals. Somehow they all win.
Yeah.
Somehow everyone wins.
It's the thing with all the swords, right? Right.
Oh,
and it's just like the Kino Casino, RT, it's like everyone.
Today,
Dickers was in
we
the
are
room
going
and
to
Phil
have a
committed
very
sewer
special
slide.
guest.
It's a
Someone
minor
who
dub.
I have had, well, I guess you could say beef with for a very long time on the internet.
I mean, is it really a beef when the guy has just been one-sidedly
What a
whooping
complete
Phil's
nonsense
ass?
premise, building up RTU as though
Is
they're
it
going to
really a
confront each
beef
other. And then the
when
show,
it's just been a
this
guy
show's
dunking
actual
on
premise
Phil
has
for
nothing
10
to do with
years, and the
RTU.
only
Why
way
was
Phil could
RTU
ever
there?
Fire back was when we
For
held
what
his
purpose?
hand. You know, it's like when you help
It's
a
a
child. You know, with like
Coloring
you know,
or some shit.
yeah, some shit like this, and you're like helping them draw within the lines by holding their hand with the coloring book. That's kind of what it's like. Or like you're helping them with their hockey shot or their golf shot, and so you're moving their arms into place.
Yeah, they
This
wanted
guy
some
couldn't
weird little
do
alliance. It definitely was an
anything
enemy of my
against
enemy is my
Review Tech
friendship. But
without us.
RTU,
And this
look,
is just
he's
evidently
dented, but
shown
not
by
that
his
dented.
sad performance
He snipped that
today,
shit out long before
where
he even went
just
on the
got
show.
cooked.
He was saying it
And I
earlier
don't know
last
what he's
week when
thinking.
he
I
had
don't
leaked
know
out that he
how
was going to be on
thought
the
that
on the
Review
on the
Tech was gonna
podcast.
go along with this.
Yeah, it's very
Like,
convenient that he wants
maybe
me after
message
the
the
fall.
guy ahead of time and
After
say,
he
hey,
fell apart with
I
Kino.
have this insane cope. I'm going to claim that I was doing 4D chess this entire time. I was just pretending to be retarded.
He literally,
Will you go
Phil
along
literally
with
did
that?
what PvP said he was going to
Felt
do
the
on Monday.
Casino who say you're a pedophile. Da 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 da. Instead, he just blindsides Review Tech with the most insane cope ever. To where if Rich went along with this, he would look like such a retarded cop.
Yes.
So Rich had
And
no
Ralph tried
choice
to
but to
Ralph
be
tried
like,
to paint him as one.
well, no, Phil. You can't even build a boom.
Ralph tried to say that RT was cucking the Phil. I don't know how he can say that seeing the stream that everybody else saw.
Shiryu 86 for 5 subs. Big for, but when I saw RTU, when Phil's like talking, RTU just bends
When
like
Rob's
this
the person saying you're winning,
and
it's fucking
squints
over.
his eyes and he's like, no. I died. I like fucking
And he's
fell.
he's so apathetic during the entire thing. He just couldn't care less. He just goes. But Tony Panther goes in chat, are we sure DSP even knows that he's bullshitting this cope? Well, I kind of talked about this earlier. Like, the guy is
hypnotized
clearly
himself.
living in an alternate reality, like a
He
delusional
hypnotized
reality
himself.
for the hopeless and copeless.
Going
Where
insane.
he's just, I don't even think he knows what's true anymore. Because he lies so often. And really, the true purpose of this entire thing is to brainwash himself.
With
into thinking that he's
DSP,
in
the lies
control,
always
but
prevail.
Actually, he just destroyed himself completely. It's amazing. It's amazing. By the way, my Shiranu 86 for 5.
It's my Shiranui.
Let's go.
One who
Listen, Phil should gamble on Kick. It would be really entertaining if Phil gambled on
He
Kick.
should have
And
gone
you
the
can
state
see
partnership.
In the DMs, which I don't know who's gone through them all yet or not. There's a lot of them to read.
Yeah,
but
Sarah's
when
gone
I'm
through
trying
them.
to convince Phil to do the gambling, it's so funny. And you can clearly tell with these DMs just how obviously disingenuous I am, how obviously I'm gassing this guy up. Like constant shit that's just so hyperbolic. Like the hyperbole of it is just off the
Obvious
charts.
gas ups, but Phil
And the guy
sees
takes
it and plays it
literally.
completely straight.
Every
Exactly.
single time I'm just blowing
And then acts
smoke
like
up
he's
his ass.
exposing them
He
before they
really
can
took it
expose him.
seriously. And the one thing that you could always do with Phil, when you were pushing him and you were pushing him too hard, all you had to do in order to regain control of Phil
Just
was
reel it
bring
back.
up a detractor or somebody that he doesn't like. And as soon as you started shit talking the detractors or somebody
The
he didn't
detractors.
like, he immediately just was totally back under control.
That's what I did.
Would immediately just be like, "Oh, you're the best." Da, 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 da. And it was weird trying to have conversations with Phil. So
Impossible.
Like, I would call him before shows, and it's
Yeah,
like
these
talking to a
unfortunately
fucking
probably
wall.
weren't recorded.
Yeah.
You're like, there's first of all, you have nothing in common
They should.
with
Look,
him.
Phil got ahead of
Because
them
he has
leaking
no
Twitter
interest.
DMs. They should leak
There's
Discord
not,
DMs
like,
if
it's
they
not
exist.
Like he's like really doing anything with his life, or he doesn't have any hobbies or interests. So you try and talk to him about stuff, he really has no idea about anything.
Anything, yeah.
Anything of anything you try
He's
and talk to
dead.
him about, it's like talking to a fucking wall. He's old, he's out of touch,
He's
he's
old.
autistic, he's a total fucking spurg. So the only way you could get this guy to talk to you and interact with you in an even somewhat normal fashion was to just start talking about detractors.
Like always. That's it. That's all he
It was
cared
like
about.
the
But let me tell you about
magic
It's a
keyword
Gundam, Phil.
phrase. I'd be like, man, I just don't understand these detractors. And then he would launch into a 15, 20-minute diatribe about the detractors.
True.
If you tried to talk to him
Almost
about
all of his
video
responses on
games
there are an
or
essay wall of
movies,
text longer than
did
anything
you
I would
watch
ever
what
type in
movie you
anyone else's
watched?
chat.
Like, did you
For
see the
comparison.
sports game? Did you see this, do that? He would have nothing to say. The only thing he'll ever talk about are detractors. And so that's why a lot in the DMs, it's just like shitting on other people, because Darkside Phil is not a positive, meaningful,
Have I read the DMs?
non-toxic
I've read what
streamer.
Phil
He's a
selectively
very
showed,
toxic,
and then some of what was
bitter, jealous,
showed,
spiteful,
I think
angry
by Sarah.
guy who's just
Not all of it, dude.
consumed
It's
with
150
getting revenge
pages.
on these dirty
Some of what Ann was
detractors who
showing on
ruined
his
my
stream.
life. By the way, we got Ted Smith for 5 subs and Gino for 2
Why would he do
subs,
this?
Esther
He is
for 5
Rotunto. He has
subs
brain
as
problems.
well.
He really thought he was the puppet master.
So
I don't know
think
why.
We'll make it there. Maybe on Friday because it's way too long. But
what they said on
near the
Monday,
end, he
what
was
they said on
reading a
Monday came
tweet
true.
Or a DM that you sent him.
That Phil's
And I
only
just
out was
texted you,
pretending to be
like,
regarded the whole time.
This gaslighting is insane. How he
And that the
didn't
anxiety and
see-
dread that they were settling in Phil
that
throughout
guy
the week would get to him, and he would jump and move first before they could.
Gaslighter, like those
They
like
fucking called it
mobile ads.
Nostradamus.
The mafia boss, gaslighting boss. Like, whoa.
And it was like, and I even felt a bit morally conflicted about like the stuff I was saying.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, oh, am I the bad guy? Am I the villain saying all these things about
No,
Phil?
it's the children
and then
who are
I
in the
watched
wrong.
today's stream and I realized
still had a
that I was
touch.
completely righteous. And that the Lord God probably smiles upon every action that I've taken to Phil.
He
because
did. That's
Phil
why he knocked the
basically
crown
is
over.
The devil. Phil has no redeeming characteristics whatsoever. He's just a selfish black hole that just sucks and sucks and sucks and takes and takes and takes and gives
Never
nothing
gives back.
He's just a boring
No return on
black
investment.
hole bum.
Talks about me constantly.
Oh, and shout outs to Memeology who posted the interview, like edited, right after he finished. It was very funny.
In all of his content. And sometimes I decide to clap back. And today, for the first time ever,
I'm not all about drama.
Clapped back once or twice with us.
With us, that was it.
That was
and then the other
For a
times you
couple
couldn't
pre-streams,
handle your own
he looked at rich
business and you
content on
got
his
your
own.
ass handed
Wasn't
to you
exactly
by the
amusing.
globulous monster
But he certainly gave it a
Review
try.
Tech USA.
we are going to have a
And that's the thing
face-to-face.
is, all of his terminology is so cringe. This is like an 80-year-old man. This is like Joe Biden, senile, demented, pants-shitting mongoloid. Corn Pop was a bad dude, and my legs were in the sun with the hair, and it was golden in the waves. Like, this is Phil, man.
Phil using clap back has fellow kid energy. Like,
It's the same level of as RTU ruining the term receipt.
Man. He's spiritually like 150 years old. Look at his eyes. He can barely hold
The 16-year
back the
legacy
tears.
is taking like 50 years off his lifespan. Look at him.
Look at this eye in particular.
Sunken in, sullen.
Oh, dude.
He's not even
The thing is,
human.
yeah, spiritually he's
Dare I
old,
say
but
alien.
mentally he's a child. It's very interesting. Like he has, like it's not like he has the maturity or the wisdom of an old man.
He has
the
decrepit.
He has the maturity and wisdom of a child. But in terms of his like cultural knowledge and relevance, it's like he's 150 years old. Look at this image of him. Just zoom in. Just look at him, man. Look at this dude. He looks like
It's so
a monkey.
cartoonish.
He probably smells like one too. Look at him. Look at him, man. The frown of him. His huge bulging
I can't even tell if the expression is forced or not.
Biggest cringe.
The way the lips are pursed.
This isn't the level 1 podcast. Now it's the level 666 podcast.
Why didn't he say
I
triple
take
six?
cancer.
Ruin the perfect opportunity for a setup.
Confrontation, discussion, chat, debate, argument. I don't know. Because
He
that
doesn't know. He didn't even really have a plan.
No plan.
There was no plan. It's just like, let's bring Review Tech on. What could go wrong? Well, a lot. Like a lot could go wrong, sir.
Oh God, he's
The meme picture with the guy in the butterfly.
is the
Yeah.
beauty.
Is
of
this
the internet,
stickers?
is that you never know what's going to happen. Today on the show,
Unless you plan a
Is
show.
this the tip
but,
skull?
you know.
my guest is Review Tech USA. Also,
I love this shit. I just love to hear him say, my guest is Review Tech US. Dance, monkey, dance.
My guest is
Dance,
Richard
monkey,
Michelle
dance.
Suguchi.
I told you to. In
I call him
private,
Rich.
and I think
That's what I call
publicly, like, Review Tech, like, you're gonna own him. Review Tech is a fucking thumb. There's no
And Review
victory.
Tech said as much. Review Tech said as much. One of my favorite tweets was from Renton Liar.
That
and Renton
guy.
Liar goes, this is like Pacquiao versus Mayweather. Like it's way past their prime. Just washed up, total desperation, cash grab. Review
He's
Tech
washed.
versus Phil. And I just love that it's all happening because of the casino.
Yeah.
And that I can say that without any hint of delusion. It's just a fact that this finally happened. Review Tech and Phil face-to-face confrontation
I got it,
thanks to the Kino
666.
Casino.
Exactly.
It's fucking great.
Why didn't he do
It's
it?
so good. And they made no money.
He doesn't have an eye for wordplay. It's so unfortunate.
Belted by God. Just subscribed. Very funny name.
Phil can recover from this, can he?
I
No,
actually
he
don't
will.
even know
He
if he
will.
goes by
We're on a
Review Tech
honeymoon
anymore since he
period.
deleted
We're
his YouTube
hyped
channel.
up. We're hopped up from this and the energy. We're high energy right now. In a week, in a week it'll settle in, and we'll be able to like have long, healthy conversations about whether all of this was worth it.
In
My opinion, it was.
Still gonna do these sneak disses on Rich for deleting his channel.
The ramifications of this will affect him for the rest of the time on his internet making content, for sure.
No.
something.
But it ain't gonna stop him.
Transformers.
He'll continue and persevere.
He's trying to form
Yeah, Phil has already
Feltron,
declared
but
victory.
he's, like, dissing
There's
the
nowhere
other
to go but up
members
for
of
him.
Feltron, like,
Do, do, do.
that we will talk about.
Go, retard Rangers!
I guess we'll see.
The videos are out when they're out.
This will be
there is no
a
set
very
schedule for Retard Rangers,
So,
right?
Sit back and relax. Get ready.
He's on fire.
Well, that doesn't work with DSP because he does have a set schedule.
Guys, right now, oh my God, review
Hey,
tech,
Joe.
not review tech, but Dark
Don't worry,
Side
you're just in
Phil
time. They just started
is
watching the
live,
pre-stream.
and he's claiming now that he got verified on Kick, just totally a coincidence, he now wants to start gambling and do stake streams. What?
Yeah, with your 60 viewers. Yeah, that's good.
Listen, I hope he does.
This should be the next arc.
All proceeding as I have
Hey, I
foreseen.
see Proper in the kick chat.
This is the best shit I've
Give him the
seen.
affiliate deal.
Give him the
Give
deal.
him
a
the
big
stake
deal.
sponsorship.
Blessing.
I thought there were no
Boss man
stakes.
Phil.
I thought there were no stakes.
This is what the
In order
final
for him to
boss
have
wanted
stakes, he
all
had to get the
along.
check mark.
Was Phil sitting there playing slots all day.
$100 a week.
End game vision of Phil is him having to just play slots all
This
day.
makes sense to carpal tunnel. He's not going to be able to play video
For the
games for much
craziest
longer. Think
edition
about
ever
it. It would actually make sense
of the
for him
Level
to
1
become a
podcast.
gambling
he's right
streamer if
about
he's
that,
losing
by
his
the way.
way.
It is the craziest edition ever of the Level 1 podcast. Yes.
All he has to do is hit a button.
Is this really his intro?
In the leaked DMs, Pancake Mix, they were trying to get him to accept the stake sponsorship. He was apparently very gung-ho to go
I've never
for
seen
it.
this.
Get ready for some meaningful content.
By the way, we're the drama mongers.
Play slots all day, get paid, spend it on champions for fee.
Anti-drama.
That's the end
He'll never
game.
do drama.
That's the
He
true
just
end game,
drops
not the
a
end game Phil
4-hour and
described in the folders.
45-minute cope session of drama where he claims to be like, it was me, PPP, all along, the author of all your pain, except I can't tell you in
DSP
any way how
real.
I really owns you at all, and there's
fix
really
this background.
no end game or anything. I was really just kicked to the curb for being an annoying Todd, but, you know.
Yeah. So he's like, I don't do drama. Next day, I
next
faked
day.
my wife's cancer. What?
Whoa, buddy!
Because the king is back.
Like the lowest of the low on the sector hasn't done that. Like, what the fuck?
His only contemporary in terms of lying is Boogie.
Yeah.
And when you're at like a Boogie level of lying, that's a tough place to be, man.
But even Boogie still was making money after the cancer lie.
Yes, because Boogie at least just realized that he was a total retard and capable of running his own life. And just trusted Keemstar and was Keemstar's puppet and slave. And now Keem is making him money. But Phil is too prideful for that, so he's just gonna get totally felted.
Because the king is back.
The ding is back. The king is back. The ding is back.
How long has he had this intro?
I don't know, since
month
he
or two.
started it, I don't know, honestly.
He used different music before. Big up Speaking Game. Current place in the leagues, DSP has announced war against detractors, including
Because
Kevin.
The king was back
Fuck
then.
you, Kevin.
We brought back the king of hate. So he brought this in. And this is so like, I don't know.
I don't even know,
find it
Peaches.
catchy.
I haven't read
always-
them yet. I gotta be up here.
Is back.
The tart is back.
I'll be up to like 5 in the morning reading DSP
No,
DMs.
it's objectively shit, but I enjoy it.
I mean, it's...
Thank you, Joe Block, for the 7 streak.
Alrighty, folks. If you're wondering why my mic might sound a little bit low today compared
Already
to
on
my
some
usual
awesome tech
content,
issues.
It's very simple. There is...
Who fuck
No one cares.
Until you with much experience with voice to text, that's exactly where that typo came from. Yeah, he hits me as the kind of guy who, you know, he's always on his phone, so he probably does do voice to text.
Let's go.
Pastor Eric had the same issue where he would make typos all the time because he focused all his typing.
Wonderful man.
Did it all through voice to text.
The misery of others.
Yeah.
But it's actually just that he sucks and is untalented. He's untalented,
And they're too lazy
that's
to
why
correct
he
their
can't- he
errors.
has
They're
no
lazy.
idea what the audience actually wants to see. And so therefore he fails at what should be the easiest content category.
Literally.
Which is literally just like, look at this train wreck. Isn't it crazy what a train wreck it is? And then laughing at the train wreck. He's somehow unable to do even that. Which at a certain point, it's like, get the fuck off the internet, sir.
Yeah.
You suck.
Oh, by the way, post-show today, I'm watching This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2 with Psycho, all DSP after show. So, yeah, just so you all know.
Something with Discord where I cannot get, when I capture audio from Discord, I can't get it to be loud. So the only way that I can make it so that...
Yes.
Listen, this
Mike
is 15,
and Discord
15,
are separate audio.
15 years a streamer, and he still can't figure it out, Andy.
Wow, dude, my mic is a separate, like, Ashton isn't hearing what OBS hears. I don't know how he's doing. That's crazy.
No, like, he's so incompetent, man. It's just crazy.
He actually went out of his way to do it the worst way and harder.
Yes.
He worked harder to be more retarded. That's crazy.
Like blaring.
As he'll say later, you're the brains and I'm the tech.
By the way,
well, here
Ted
you go.
Smith for $40.
Let me do another quick BRB.
Go.
Says Phil is just like
Straight.
Jussie Smollett. He really believes his own insane lies. Plus, he's gay. He's gay. He's gay.
He says you're the brains and I'm the tech guy. So okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Okay.
Louder than the person on Discord is to lower my mic.
So, like, Papa Polecat is saying that Phil right now is banning everyone who brings up the drama.
Why?
Phil, why did you bring up the drama then for 5 straight hours today?
What if his own fan
if you're
says
gonna ban anybody who comments on the drama, Phil, you tard?
Wait, what?
How, like, the guy could have just not responded.
Yeah.
This is what I don't understand. Like, he could have not responded, left me with my dick in my hand, like, and then forced
we look
me,
evil.
and then forced me to put all the blood on my hands by leaking all the DMs to Gundam on Friday.
Yeah.
But instead, he directly went in on all of it for 5 hours, telling the most delusional, insane lies humanly possible, trying to retcon reality. For what?
Yeah. Oh, and just so you all
like,
know,
it's crazy.
So so we won't get through everything today, but everything that we miss, plus extended DMs that he cut out because he's embarrassed, will be read with It's a Gundam on Friday, including funny clip. And by the way, DM me at Andy Worski if you have any funny, like fucking amazing videos. Favorites.
Yes. Your favorite DSP videos and moments over the years, your favorite DMs from the DMs that have been leaked. Send them all in.
Yeah, our links are down there.
It's gonna be what Ralph wanted. He said he was gonna do the Fuck Phil Festival. Although, you know, we might do a real Fuck Phil Festival in the future and get all the detractors in.
Oh shit, we can get. Let's go.
It might be time to get them
Oh,
all.
who's down? Oh, what's that podcast that talks about
That
it?
Being Said podcast?
No, they made me laugh today.
Oh, I was dying laughing. I was dying laughing.
Yeah.
I can't seem to boost the Discord audio. I don't know how that works. But I've done many calls through Discord before, and they work as long as I do this adjustment. So it should work.
Nobody cares,
buddy.
Nobody cares.
Holy fuck.
You may notice review tech.
King Sly will have on.
He's not here yet.
Yeah.
He's late. I'm not kidding.
Look at this. Look at Phil. Look at him.
Fucking retard.
That's gotta be a sticker, man. That's gotta be 10 subs for that sticker. When he reveals that, there it is. Pot of Greed has gifted 5 subs. We're halfway there.
I'm gonna make it now.
This version of Phil, oh my god. Bro, he's like, listen, guys, this is my big blowout
All right,
at
I'm
the
back.
casino.
Big ups to Dr. No.
Review tech's late.
Nurgle was right about
Phil
something.
himself was
Everyone is
late,
saying, oh no,
which is even
you got my
later
little
than that,
popcorn
which is
so I
like
don't
Richard
starve
just doesn't even
as I watch the
respect
Kino
fucking
unfold.
Phil's time at all. just wipes
I feel like
his
I'm
ass
gonna
with
be here for a
Phil
while
and
tonight.
Just chooses to be late, and Phil's just already like, "Oh, this isn't going the way."
Phil,
I
a minute
wanted." Just
messages.
taking
No.
a big L right off the top, man. It's so good. It's
I mean,
so
we
good.
had a feeling. He
removed
fucking
Johnny,
admitted 2
from-
folders.
From Steel Toe. This is called Phil Late.
Started the stream early. He's just
You got a
sitting
lot
there
of
mad,
support
waiting
today.
for money,
So there it is,
saying
guys.
nothing.
Phil,
Do you think he
he's
has
late
them
is
popped
the
open in
sticker
another
name. Okay,
tab and he's
here
watching it with the
we
monitor
fucking go,
off,
guys.
so we
I'm so
can't hear him
happy.
watching it, but he hears
This
him
is
watching
the best
it?
day ever. Like, oh.
And Ramzo's 85 for 10.
The king should just restream him. Fuck it. Everybody else is.
Thank you.
Ready to go. And he contacted me this morning and said, I'm going to be late by about 15 minutes. So he's supposed to be here.
By the way, guys, I want you to understand this. This has been RTU's like swan, like
This has been his white whale. This is like his driving force.
Alright, well, hopefully we get the context on what exactly he edited.
For years
It was
and years
it was
and years.
it's
This is
stupid
what
for
he's
him to
wanted
edit
more
it.
than
I don't
anything
understand that.
ever in his whole life.
He only
is to
showed
have this
DMs because he knew they
conversation
were
with
going to
Phil.
show DMs. So
And
why
it's
get
gone
ahead
to
of
the
it and
point where-
edit it and
it's
edit
gone
what
to
you
the point where
show
Phil is
when you
so
know they're
low
going
on
to
the
come out with the
totem pole now
unredacted,
that
unedited
Ravine Tech
portions
is big
within the
dogging
week.
him. It's just making him wait and humiliating him.
Passing, but I wish I could have popcorn so bad. It's like it's just white cheddar. It's that smart food shit, gluten free. Not that I'm about gluten free shit, but it's not that bad.
Wait, print screen. Viewers 5555. Whoa.
Whoa!
Banning people with the brush emote and kick. He's not touched though. He's not
About
tilted.
10 minutes or so.
You can totally spam the
And when he
emote though.
gets here, I will invite him and we will
But also,
begin.
I'm gonna ban you.
But
Huh?
since this is a very special episode and many of you maybe are not
Yeah, special,
familiar.
but not in the way he meant. It's what we call
Yeah, special is right.
retarded. It was a real special show, Phil. The hairbrush.
It is special. Special needs. It is the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
special
Yeah.
needs show.
with the way that I
The wheelchair show.
run
Dented.
these
No, we don't
kind
call
of
them wheelchairs no
podcasts.
more.
It's not just me
Not
talking
after
to
finding
you
out-
about
finding out
topics.
about Jade.
Instead, it's going to be me with a guest. All right. Allow me to cover some of the ground rules.
Ground rules.
Why do we need ground rules? Why?
What is he talking about?
So autistic, man. It's so autistic.
God damn.
How this is going to go. All right. So
I
here
was
we
at
go.
the gym when this part happened, so I only
Number
watched
one.
the RTU stuff.
and I have a guest on, all right? Whether it's Review Tech or anyone. That person.
It's very rare. There's been in grand total on the level 1 podcast. How many guests? Okay, there's me. There was
Check Phil's stream. He's just sitting there watching chat, banning people that bring up the morning stream. Dead air
gamer
galore.
guy. I forget his name.
Derek the pedophile.
Why even go live this
No,
early?
he wasn't a guest.
Oh, okay.
There's been like 4 guests. Craig.
Missed the use of the term
Craig.
wheelchair.
You felt at him.
Yes, Craig.
I think it was learning
the
about
king.
Jade that finally
No,
led to the
yes, June
vernacular
did come
changing.
on. And so that's it. There was
but
5 guests.
when I started streaming in like
Okay.
2022,
Okay.
2023,
It's not like
wheelchair
he's
was very
constantly bringing
prominent.
on guests.
I understand why it was
What do you mean?
retired.
Their undivided attention. Meaning they
Mayo.
took time out of their day. They
That
stopped
just
with
rolls
their
off the tongue
undivided-
better.
whether
It's funnier
Review
to
Tech or
say.
anyone. That person is giving me their undivided attention.
What is this
Meaning-
But okay, you gotta ask yourself, like, what makes that different than any other time a guest appears on any other show?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, he's just robbing himself of money because he's saying that he won't have donations be read during the interview. It's like, what business sense does this make, bro?
Oh my God, he's fucking. This is actually.
They took time out of their day.
It really is. It's the substitute teacher talking to
You're
the
trying to
class.
hide from Cat. True.
That's what it
Kent,
is.
Kent did not
Oh,
approve
they
the
took time
of
out
Truth
of their
Seekers.
day. Oh, this
Didn't
is
approve the
great.
side scrollers either.
They stopped whatever
Probably
they were
thinks
doing
Kent's gonna beat his ass.
in order to actually be
Bro,
on the
you're
show.
telling me you want
And
to do
because of
this
that,
again? You
I'm
son
not
of a bitch!
going
I'm fucking
to be
dying
distracted or
allegedly. You fucking
interrupted
do it, you
by
fucking piece of
anything.
shit! You
What do I
fucking
mean?
moron!
I
You
mean,
fucking
today,
idiot!
I'm not going to be having pop-ups on the screen for contributions.
But wouldn't it be funny if RTU's there and they felt it? Like this guy doesn't understand content. He's
No,
like,
he
how
just
can I
doesn't.
make
You
it as
fucking
boring?
fucking
He
piece of
fucking
shit,
wrings
Phil.
out
You made
content.
Bloom Kid
If here's
leave.
content,
Well,
bring it out, bring it out.
His entire defense strategy is to make himself as boring as humanly possible. That's how he's managed to survive for so long, is by making himself.
I remember
so
watching old
boring that
LSB
he's
streams. He was saying this
unalogable.
shit back in 2020.
And that's gonna be his strategy going forward. But I don't think it's gonna work out.
And we're gonna still
I think
A-log
he's
him.
cooked. Yeah, I think he's cooked.
I think he's now our opening segment every
The mirror
fucking
saving
day, 'cause
stream.
he's so- but yeah, I've seen some clips
I was
that we've
playing
not-
them.
you know, we
I was
haven't seen
playing them,
before
Cat.
that are
I wasn't
so
really telling
Kino.
people about your health.
Man, we're behind, and Psycho knows all the lore, so he'll help us.
I'm not going to be having shout outs. Okay, I'm not going to be speaking with stream chat. Normally, these are all common things that I would do on any given stream of mine. But
oh my god,
being that this is a special event, all right.
See, the reason he's not going to engage with chat is that he doesn't want to have to ask questions about the lies he's telling. But then it was a really bad idea to bring Review Tech on because he's going to challenge your lies. Now, Review Tech might be the stone fucking sloth from Zootopia at the DMV and unable to even formulate words, but he does manage to eventually get words
Don't worry, honey.
out
I made
as
up the
slow as it
cancer.
might be.
They don't know that you have
And
AIDS.
those words were not in your favor, King.
Wait, what is this? Oh my god.
Ted Smith asks, why does
I
he
don't
have
know,
to
Ferris
autistically
Anonymous. Why
explain
doesn't he just
everything?
leave her
Because
at the
he has
hospital?
autism, like
Maybe
crippling
they don't have a bed big enough for her.
Here's
That's the
something I
reason.
heard off the grapevine right here on Twitter.
We gotta take her to
Someone
like a
said that
specialty
Phil
hospital.
said he started
A
his
specialty
show
clinic.
a few minutes early before us to make sure that his fans wouldn't watch us. We currently have 5,500 watching. He's got what, 80?
How many does Phil have?
And he's
watching?
seething now, apparently. In his
Well,
mind.
I'm sure he is seething. He only has 200 watching, which is a good night for Phil.
That's a good, yeah. And it's just to see-
Desperately trying to
it's
take
the clip
numbers
of
away
stuff
from them.
for our
Pathetic.
show.
Bro, he had
On that,
160
to
on a
interrupt,
day stream for Soy Cadet,
the time
one of his
of
worst
ours is our
performing
time's
games.
valuable,
Only
right?
200 per night stream when he had 1K on a day stream. What's going on, brother?
Valuable buddy.
I don't want this to be a 7-hour appearance. I would like to keep it, concise. Maybe keep it here for about 90 minutes, 2 hours.
There
maybe
needs to be
see
even
how it
more
goes.
restreams. Every detractor under the sun needs to boot up.
Call, Phil. You ended up kicking him, Phil. All right, we gotta just skip it.
Take away from his
Because of
views.
that,
Hey,
I
Jasper.
don't want to be distracted constantly with, I have to shout this one out.
I love this. I love milking every millisecond of this. Is so funny to me.
Do this. I have to answer this question. Instead, it's going to be me and Rich. All right. So please understand that now.
3.1K for TBS. Holy shit.
Ends.
Ashton said he was
Likely what
open
I
to
will
going
do
on TBS
is
on
take
the
a
Monday
break
show.
and then come back.
I think it was
and do
during
what
the
I
segment
like to
that I
call
didn't get to
a
restream.
decompression stream.
Stop.
But I listened to a bit of it on the back end.
He's so traumatized by the drama that he has to decompress.
But he did say
from
after
it.
all this is over, after the dust has settled and there's no more developments and we've moved on to the next arc, he said he would be open.
The fucking
He got you,
brush.
goatee.
He's bringing that with a brush.
When
Yeah,
am
the
I
motor.
going on?
Where
I don't
we
think
can
I
kinda
have
sit here
anything
and
to
talk
offer
about
that
everything just
another
happened.
detractor wouldn't be able to
And
offer better.
I'm sure some people will get.
It's like AA. It's like, fucking.
It's Felted Anonymous.
Felted Anonymous.
My name is
point-
Dark Side Phil, and I've been felted by the Kino Casino. My name is Review Tech USA, and I've been felted by the Kino Casino.
I make the goal every time I play my favorite RPG,
Yeah,
guys.
That's fucked up.
Anyone who has contributed during
his
the
nails.
course of the actual
They
stream.
hand out the chips. They're like, listen, you get a chip. Your chips have all been taken. Here's your cope chip. It's not a real chip, but we have a cope chip.
Guys,
for
I hit
you.
the goal for Atelier Yumia.
These
It definitely
last
wasn't during the
felted
restream segment.
They take the chip back.
I think it should just show up to say, basically, I'm the guy.
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, when the casino's
I think the
on,
main thing
it
is there's
all
like a
looks
split
you lost
between
your chip
the
again,
YouTube and Twitch
Dickers.
detractors. There are a few
Like,
detractors that
how
are
was
only on
that?
Twitch, a few that are only on
I will
YouTube,
give a shout
and a
out
few
for
that are
their
on
contributions.
both Twitch and YouTube.
Okay.
And I think
And get 'em on the
TBS
leaderboard,
is like
and
a
so on and so
majority
forth.
like YouTube only
So he'll
detractors.
only
At least that's how
read
it's come
donos
off.
from this stream.
There wouldn't be
on
like
the second stream.
they would
5
have to
hours
explain
later?
who the fuck Swollen Dingus is, and
That's fucking
it's like
hard
at that point
business.
I don't know. Just go get Ann or
So
something.
It will be a normal stream, but it will be later on
Meerkat knows
Rich has been on
who
the
I am.
show.
That's kind of he's brought me up on his streams before. So big ups.
we all
I've made
good
it in
now.
more than
So
one way.
boring. Oh,
That's how it's
keep
gonna
it
go.
playing.
Yeah, keep it playing.
I don't want. Now listen, I know people are probably going to try to be, getting Rich's attention. They're going to be insulting him and stuff. I know how it goes. That's why I'm paying no attention. That's why there's no pop-ups on the screen or anything. I'm not gonna have people,
You'd be
pop-ups saying
fine.
nasty
Oh no,
stuff
I
about him
don't
and
really
stuff
think of it like that. It probably
To
would be
set
fine.
it
I am
up,
just
by the way,
overthinking
is how
it.
everybody's gonna hate review tech and
They
shit on
all
him.
loved review tech.
But actually, Phil is the only person who can make people side with review tech somehow. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Listen, again, he's our guest. Got to treat him with respect, dignity.
No!
Another thing about it too is
that's
whenever
not
they
how
do
you
their
make a
show,
good
I'm usually
show.
clocked in.
Oh my god. People want to see
Evenings
you
are more,
and Rich
my gig.
destroy each other. We don't want to see you two huff your own fucking farts and circle jerk, which, that's what Phil wanted.
Yeah.
Just like he's always treated me. Right? Jasper Kitty.
Yeah, which
Now,
you
Jasper-
Phil, that's why it's pathetic that you're bringing him on and sucking his ass. Because he spent the last decade destroying you, Phil.
Yeah.
By the way, all I do is beg has gifted 10 subs.
Remember, every sub.
All I
makes
do is beg.
Phil cry.
Is that Phil seeing the light at last?
I'm gonna be a little busy today. He is.
God.
He's very needy today. Okay.
The cat's trying to warn him. Don't. He's trying to hit stop stream.
The thing is, the cat's desperately like, how do I stop the stream? How do I stop the
Phil,
stream?
Phil,
looking around.
Phil, stop!
Been having
Phil,
to
stop
listen
before
to
it's too
Phil
late.
Screaming,
You can still save
drunk as
yourself.
fuck, just screaming me and Andy's names.
Agent
in a
DeClaw
drunken
going in for the
stupor
kill.
for
Agent
the last
DeClaw trying to
number
figure
of
out how to
days.
disable the mic.
And the cat can sense that a disastrous feltoning is imminent that may threaten his supply of cat food.
It's like seeing how animals can see ghosts and bark. Or,
Yes, yes.
He's seeing the loss of money.
By the way, all I do is beg for another 10 subs.
Let's go.
And Monty Charles for 5 subs. Yeah, cats can see felt.
Thank you.
See the felt fields radiating around Phil.
He's very needy today, and so he might interrupt the podcast several times. Oh, it looks
Phil
like
looks
Rich
so miserable, bro. Like, he's just a miserable guy. Okay.
may be ready. Hold on one second. I think he may be ready.
All
So
right.
what I will do is I'm going to get Jasper Kitty off my lap here. Okay.
Okay.
Animal
And
abuse. Okay.
let me just make sure
What a monster.
that things are muted.
All right. He muted himself.
I'm going to have it.
I see Phil's finally
this
turned
stuff
on the
working
game.
in Discord with him first.
But he haven't AI
So he's well ahead of
song
me.
ready or anything. Like fucking
Then I'm
No,
gonna
then
get
he
it.
might get demonetized, Andy. That'd be
AI. I
horrible.
said he can make one or fucking use like a fuck anything.
He's not aware of the existence of that.
Oh
and
my
then we
God.
got all I do is beg for another 10 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Holy shit.
Just play
thank
some
you,
lo-fi,
guys.
Phil.
Thank
It'll go
you.
great with your low
Through
T.
the
Appreciate
stream,
you guys.
and then we're going to begin. All right. So FYI, it's going to take a minute.
Oh,
There's
hello,
nothing you
Golem.
can do if the person's
I
not
don't
already
think we're
on
getting
the
to
call.
the game today.
Oh man.
Don't count your chickens before they
All right,
hatch.
we'll mute the mic.
Like,
And,
imagine, just quickly, like, imagine having to explain
Spandon, how you
to
doing,
the
dude?
audience that you can't do a phone call
Hello,
with
Mr.
somebody
Pun.
who's not on a call with
How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Like the audience isn't 3
I'm
years
watching the
old.
thing everyone else is watching.
Listen. if
Unless
he's
you're
not
watching the night
here,
stream.
I
don't know why.
talk. You can't. Yeah.
I see having to explain how a phone call works.
This is
In
fucked.
2025.
Golem,
I know
what are your
Scotland
thoughts
has
on what has
sent
unfolded
five
today?
subs and Helter Skelter with this sub as well.
Thank you guys. Mad love. Mad love.
I'll be back in a moment,
How am I now?
and we will
I
get
got a
stuff
few things
going.
thrown in my
Fair enough?
face, but I'm
So
still
let me-
existing.
Holy fuck.
Golem says Rich W.
Okay, after
It's
the
a very
gym today-
unfortunate Rich W. But hey, when he does what he what, you gotta give it to him.
I'm like, texting him. I'm like, you gotta turn this on. So
He wasn't
Review
playing
Tech's
ball at all,
So
to the point that Phil
Phil's
admitted as
bright idea
such.
is to just let it be dead air with flames. Just hit play. It's like dead
Very,
air
very
with flames
iconic
for-
imagery
no
right
word
there.
for lie,
Very
one
very
side.
representative of what the
Just
stream
gotta
will evolve into.
This
It's
okay.
flames.
Music.
Phil roasting in hell.
It's Phil's Inferno. This is what's going on in Phil's mind right now, in Phil's soul and Phil's heart.
His wallet.
His wallet. It's just overcome by the flames of hell, the flames of suffering, the flames of sadness and sorrow. This, Phil, is your ultimate fate. This is what Phil will be seeing for all eternity because of all of his lies. The lies that he said with his mouth, the lies that he's written on his own heart and in his own soul, to the point where he doesn't even know
someone
what
in there
is
is
a lie
named
and what
DSP
is the truth.
Guilty. What the fuck?
Darkside Phil has divorced himself from the glory and divine nature of God. He is of a reprobate nature. He is unable to control himself. He is lower than an animal that has returned to its own vomit and ate it. Darkside Phil will burn in the flames of hell, where the flames are never quenched, where the worm never dies. Phil will cry out, please, please let there just be a drop of cool water on my tongue. But there won't be any relief for Phil, because Darkside Phil is nothing but a liar. He's nothing like Jesus Christ. He's like his father.
It's like Luigi wins by doing nothing. It's just R2 just existing there, refusing to play along.
Darkness, the father of lies. That's what Darkside
Knows PvP seems to be well versed in quotes from the Bible. He's very religious, actually, or at least he used to be at a point in time. He'll admit nowadays that he's not into it as he used to be, but he used to be a member of a church before Ralph allegedly got him kicked out of it.
Lucifer child.
Oh,
By the way, we got Day Strip for 10 subs and Sunspot Gallery K for 5 subs.
Let's go, big support.
Evil Dead for a sub, Fountains of Sneed for a sub, and Dickers Felt the Paddle for a sub. Now we can hear the flames. Chill Force has gifted 10 subs. Do you hear that, brother Phil? The flames, they're rising. They're crackling and they're crispling up you. They're burning up your pig body, Phil. You're being engulfed.
DSP didn't have his driver's license, that's why he couldn't pick up T. It explains so much. But he got a vision test in Washington, so he does have a Washington license.
Makes the flames. This is so good.
Oh, did you already said?
Bring it back.
Review Tech is having tech issues.
Oh, it's so good. This was the moment when I knew it was going to be.
Chill Force is someone who donates to everyone. I wouldn't necessarily call him a Phil donator.
And
objectively, yes, but subjectively, he's donated to a lot of people.
I'm ready to go, and I'm waiting for him to figure his stuff out.
He's donated to Locale Live.
As he fixes it.
He's donated to these guys. It's not the first time either.
Oh, yeah.
He's donated to Phil.
Cancer for Pity Fact has gifted 5.
I said a few months ago, I think he's just trying to put his name out there because he makes content.
Thank you.
So Kino that Review Tech's having tech issues. I don't even think he had tech issues. I think he was just doing it to fuck with Phil.
Bro,
so now we're back to dead air. We don't even have the flames crackling anymore.
Oh no, I'm adding those.
Oh, that's you adding it?
Yeah, I'm adding.
Oh, buddy, that's
What, you not still added sound effects?
Me adding it. I had to add something.
Yeah, he didn't need a Rich Golem. I don't know what he was thinking.
I'm the tech guy.
He wanted to
show. I had the sound.
He wanted to use him to get back at the casino because the whole point was that they went with Phil to get back at Rich. He was trying to make it pottery, poetry. Every verse rhymes with the last, but it didn't work out. It wasn't needed. It was unnecessary. Why did he do it? Because he's insane.
All right, everyone on stream, we're going to get the camera
Don't help his show, Andy.
set up, but we're still going to be muted for a sec, and then we are going to start.
Oh
so everyone just be calm.
Yeah.
Cameras are coming up, and then we'll be ready to start in a sec.
This is really feels like everything is okay, guys. Don't worry. He's muted. It's amazing. It's amazing. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Before we get into this thing fully, I'm just going to take a quick piss.
Do it up, bro. Do it up. I'll talk to chat. Guys, this is incredible. We're about to see Review Tech Felt. Fuck it. Oh my God. Felt DSP. Like, I can't believe this is real.
Like, fuck no, bro.
I'm still like dreaming. This is amazing. Thank you. Again, if you're watching here,
Soulmate, by the way.
About 4 or 5 hours, and maybe do some other stuff. And then Psycho and I, for the after show, will be watching This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid. It's classic Phil. We're gonna be A-logging him all night. Last time we did a bunch of other stuff. It was a lot of fun, but we're gonna focus on that, guys. Like, the Ashton gaslighting him is fucking beautiful. I can't believe that he fires up with, I faked my wife having cancer. I've said this 3 times already, but like, I was
like, what the fuck? The whole community went after Boogie for that.
Guys? We're going, oh, sorry about that, man. So, oh, your parents are dying? I apologize. Oh, man, what pieces of fucking shit we are. Phil is actually insane. Again, Psycho knows all the fucking Phil lore, right? And, like, I don't.
Here we go.
Hey, you're back. Cool. I don't, but this actually, now I get, he's worse than the fucking detractors.
He's
even
the worst.
They
don't even know how bad he really is. They have no idea. So first of all, you just see this image, and Review Tech just looks so disengaged, so disinterested, so bored of Phil's shit already. Holy God. And it's just the cringe of fucking Review Tech having Bill Gates and the bird behind
Oh shit,
him.
thank you, Egg Gang 1738. 20 months at tier 1 for 30 months. The Feltmageddon is here. True. The Feltmageddon is here. And you're feeling the Feltmageddon. Right now, you're feeling the Felt in real time.
Just Rich bringing that to Phil's show and making Phil have
Let's
to
fucking
deal
go
with
there,
that is
bud.
a W for him and L for Phil.
Yeah.
It is the best day of Rich's entire life. This is what he's dreamed about for years and years
How does
and
he
years.
not know how to fucking... Hey, look. Watch this, guys. Watch this.
Cat's a Republican. Is that coming out of the leaks?
Oh, it's
my,
so
my wife is
easy
based,
to,
actually.
Like, hold all.
Oh, y'all know
click,
Phil's
you
a registered
fucking
Republican. They're a match made in heaven.
Like, he's
One of them's about to go to
heaven.
heaven.
Black
Yeah, we are
what is he
supposed
built? What button is he using?
God only knows, man.
Oh shit, my fucking.
All right,
By
everyone,
the way,
it's
my
Stream
wife
Week.
is a Republican.
Rich, hello, how are
Why
you?
would you tell them that?
I'm lovely, Philip. How are you?
I'm
You're
good.
Looking
Wife's never going to be involved in the content, but you're over here like doxing her political affiliations.
Already Review Tech with his gay
In an
jokes.
era
It's
where
like
people get prosecuted,
flirtatiously
persecuted,
being
and
homosexual
felted
with Phil.
and canceled in the social networking spaces for their
It just
politics.
makes me fucking laugh, dude.
Sweater today, looking nice.
Thank you, sir. So,
Oh
I'm
my
adjusting
Cucumber.
right now. I'm gonna
Sir, imagine calling Review Tech USA the
Voting night.
blogulous bomb.
The DSP text them just to say that he doesn't vote.
After 10 years of him destroying you, after it came
Cat
out,
was
he had a
fucking
Dropbox
dancing.
of unspeakable
Cat was
evil,
shaking her ass
pictures
when
of
Trump
children
won.
in bikinis that was
She couldn't
in his
dance for long
porn
because she's
folder.
Cat, but she tried.
All of this.
She gave it a good college
You
try.
call him sir. You
Hello, sir.
bend the knee to
Sir.
him. You accept his homosexual
Do not redeem the
flirting.
Dropbox,
How
sir.
desperate are you, Philip?
You're saying 2 guys,
He's
1 Dropbox.
desperate.
Do not
He's
redeem the
desperate.
Assassin's Creed Shadows
Two guys,
code.
One Dropbox.
Someone gave him a game after all of this
Oh,
too.
man.
ask the chat. How does it
Unhinged
sound?
schizophrenia for 4
Because I'm
hours. He
enjoying
gets rewarded with an $80 game.
I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very succulent.
What the? This is so gay.
Gay. And by the way, this is the guy trying to accuse us of being gay.
Yeah.
You know, Darkside Phil's entire rebuttal was to just try and say that we're gay.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, he's got a guy on here
What a
talking
kingly
about
power
sucking
move.
his succulents
And
and how handsome he is and his nipples and all the rest of it, and he's going along with it. So who's
What is this
really the
emo?
homo now?
Injured.
buddy?
Oh my God,
Who's
Injured.
really gay, buddy?
Injured, you're such a silly, strange
Of
lady.
course. Well, you
The guy
built them too,
straight
so
up, we have it on record that Darkside Phil asked to see Andy's shredded body in Kick Chat. He did. And he called you his gaming soulmate in Kick Chat.
If Phil had his way, he'd look for
Listen,
Andy's shaven
the
balls too.
homosexuality was flowing only one way there, Philip. Only one way. Okay.
I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very succulent.
Of course. Well, you built them too, so you know how succulent they are.
I'm
What?
very
Oh my
silent.
God.
So, guys, how
Thank
does
you
the
for the inspiration.
how is the audio level?
That was another like cope laugh with Phil. It's so awkward when Phil interacts with another human being. He has no idea how to do
why
it
the Kino
at all.
arc was so
he has
good.
no idea how to have a conversation, how to banter, how to tell a joke, how to laugh at a joke.
We want to see Phil interacting with humans.
Because he's lost in the sauce of his
Because
own
he's so
tism.
alien.
Oh my god, this is like
It's
unbelievable,
terrestrial.
man. This is like internet history right now. Like, oh my god.
Everybody, are we
She's
good?
fat.
Because every time I do
She's
it on Discord,
fucking
everyone says
fat.
that I'm too loud, but I tried to adjust it today, so it sounds good.
Oh, look at the OBS. Look at the levels. Dude, are they this equal?
Figure it out, dude.
Retard.
Are we good, everybody?
Oh my god.
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Richard?
This is awkward.
Vickers, are you
We're
able to
good,
hear me?
It's so awkward.
All right, well, let's begin.
By the way,
So-
what's this art to you? There's still the black trim on the left, the top. They're not even centered. There's like a missing part in the middle. This sucks.
Oh, wow. First of all,
Yet Phil Spurgs when he's not on
Epic
full
moment.
screen.
I think this has been
Oh,
a long
it's so.
time coming.
Why am I so tiny?
RTU has no arms.
I have VR, Joe. I have. I was listening to Tevin. I was in the call in Baby Park
Gone. He's an
with Ann.
amputee.
I have
People
listened
wanted
to
see
all of
us
this
have a
beforehand.
conversation.
He's gonna join the
for
war
a very,
amps.
very long time.
It
was quite surreal. Quite surreal.
We're gonna have
I
to
could
do
not
the
believe it
Easter
was
Seals
happening. I
telethon
definitely could not
here for
believe it went the
Review
way that it was
Because
going.
unfortunately, the online battlefield claimed his left arm from the wrist down. It's gone.
Is this Hangman?
It was lost during an intense masturbation session to gay porn just before this program.
And thank you for coming on the show. Thank you for giving us your time. I want to say that up front.
Imagine thanking Rich for
Well, it
his
was so
time when
cringe
his
at the
time
end of
is
the
worthless.
5-minute microphone bit.
When
Phil
Rich just
reuses,
spends
he
all his
recycles
time
a joke.
high on edibles
Oh,
and
wow.
playing
You've
Elden
done more
Ring.
reviewing tech
His
here,
time
Richard, than
is
you've ever done in your
effectively
so many
worthless.
years as a content creator.
Oh god.
In fact, I think he stole that
What
joke
a
from Triple P.
coincidence. What are the odds? It's the coincidence of this timing. Just I'm sure it's all.
Like he's already like felting him.
Like,
He's like,
Rich is just
Dickers
such
already
a
knows what this shit is.
mushmouth fool that he can't even like spit out the feltoning that he's delivering to Phil. But everybody knows exactly what felt he's delivering to Phil.
The
Which is,
feltoning's conveyed
yeah,
either
you
way.
invited
You don't
me
even
on
need
here 'cause
Dickers
the
to speak
casino
correctly.
boys just destroyed you. They buck broke you, and now you're trying.
The felt is so
anything you can
palpable, you don't even need to
desperately,
fully understand
including
Dickers.
reaching
You
out to your
already know what
sworn
he's trying to
arch-nemesis
say.
Who for over a decade has went after you, your family, your wife, your cat, and you're bowing down to him in the hopes that somehow in some
Imagine
way you
losing
might
to
not
this
get completely
mushmouth.
felted by the casino. That's what's going on. And now when Rich brings up this inconvenient truth to Phil, watch how Phil's reaction is exactly like how it was on Grill Phil.
Hey, Cypher
Because
710.
Phil can't handle any sort
If you missed what happened today, these guys are
resistance
just
to his
starting their
ideas, any sort of
rewatch.
confrontation. He just immediately laughs and turtles.
You're
like
in
a
the
bitch.
right place.
By the way, all I do is
Basically,
say
DSP melted down.
fuck yeah, wow. Big
As he is
support.
prone
Thank
to
you guys.
do.
Damn, man.
Just circumstantial.
Oh, of course. There's absolutely no reason why it would be right now,
You
this
see?
week or anything.
You see exactly, it's exactly like on Grill Phil. He's just immediately submitting to Review Tech USA.
Observation.
He kneels.
Review Tech was 15 minutes late, so he could buy McDonald's.
Yeah, so he could get a coffee. The guy was going through the McDonald's drive-through. It was more important
Phil,
that he
I'm almost
get his
back.
morning McDonald's than that he make it to
I gotta get my
Phil's show
latte.
on time.
They ran out of
Bring
the
it up.
Shamrock Shake.
RTU dub.
That's
McDickers,
kind
they're
of, you know,
calling him.
Oh,
being
yeah,
late
I
on
didn't get it
purpose
that
to
way.
Phil.
Complete,
Phil.
you know,
Making the king wait.
dumb luck, right? But you're here. That's respectable. I thank you for your time. And
Is
He's
it
here. He's kind of
respectable
queer.
that He's on the Level 1 podcast in the midst of the flames of hell to help DSP with a cope session about the casino. I think that
Yeah,
might
he
be
ate
one
the
of
big muffin in a
least
single gulp.
respectable
That's why you
things
can't
that
see it.
could
He already ate it.
possibly do with your time in your life.
Well, even RTU went, yep, I am.
Speeding through morning traffic just to get home to talk to Phil Burnell.
Fucking
Endangering everyone on the road.
Let's go.
I want to let you know.
Thank
I gotta
you
get
so
back.
much. We've made,
Phil's waiting for me.
DSP's month.
Well,
already.
DSP has just done a full-on 1-hour night pre-stream coping about the low support on the previous stream.
No, it's okay. This proves the point, guys.
Special guest review tech, leak DMs.
This proves the point.
massive
It proves that
drama,
my audience doesn't want
1,000
drama.
people watching him live.
It proves that they don't. I
He
win.
could not
I
even
proved
hit
the
his
point,
meter
actually.
goal.
But guys, we really need to make money tonight when I'm playing Call of Duty.
That's
Guys, we need to make up for the low support on the pre-stream.
Thank you.
Need to make up for the low support on the day stream.
I know you weren't here.
I proved the point, but I still need the money. So we gotta like hit two goals
I'm not
to
gonna
die.
be reading shout outs or anything from anyone.
Who cares? Who cares?
Truly, Rent Chick. Truly.
Oh my God! Just hit play. Holy shit!
RTU's like.
They're not over there calling their
RTU is
pay
so
pigs
stoned,
fucking
he has no idea
guppies and
what's going
minnows.
on.
Wild.
Text just floating
I
on
don't
a
treat my
dream
supporters
cloud
like
of
that. Literally called a
That
viewer a
face
whale
when
that
the
same week.
edibles hit, that's what Dickers is feeling right
I love and appreciate all my supporters. All the dingers, dongers, and swollen underscore ones.
Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. I'm stoned as fuck on
It's a cult of dingus.
DSP's show. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Like this, seriously, bro. Like he may as well be uploaded to the San Junipero server where he gets his dick sucked for 1,000 years. At this point.
Dingus, we know what you're really here for.
I'm not going to be doing anything to be distracted. It's you and me. I
Thank God,
respect you
because
you're giving me-
even with both of their full focus, it's just a struggle to get any words out or any form of entertainment content, anything. It's a serious struggle session right now.
We have to pause and make jokes, otherwise we'll all fall asleep. So
your time. You know, it's not about contributions today. I mean, I will shout them out after we're
Hey, Jamsies.
Look at this shot.
Welcome to the big drama stream. DSP went psycho today. He's talking to Review Tech USA. He completely melted down beyond all hope.
Now, it might be a very slow pounce, and most people would be able to.
I was supposed to
avoid
play a
the
game, but I got
Dicker's
really
pounce.
distracted.
But Phil is not one of those people. You know. By the way,
Dinger's crush. It's okay to be jealous, Carl.
Another 5 subs.
Oh, holy shit!
Carl always gets hot and bothered when you show up. I don't know why.
Done when you're gone.
Phil has no natural defenses. He has only bag. That's his only ability on the Pokemon card.
Yeah, it's just big.
I'm not going to be.
I can't help but think, like, what's the intern gonna say when he pulls up the stream? I can't wait to see this guy we gave this code to for $70 game. I wonder what kind of content he made with the code we gave him.
Anything. Don't worry, guys. There'll be nothing positive to see.
He's the Magikarp of streamers. Who said that? Fuck, Ben Guy, thank you.
Do you know that these guys are both
Yeah, it's
from
okay
the
to
same
fight over me,
town in
Carl.
Connecticut?
Stop.
They are. They were both
well in
born in
demand.
the same town in Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Aren't they
They're
both
both
42? Were they
they're
in the
both-
same hospital?
They might have been in the same hospital.
World of T-shirts. I've seen Josh shout that out, the owner of Kiwi Farms, on his show.
Anyway, but that's fine.
I know you
That's
don't
fine,
care,
though.
but it's just the thing. I mean, you're gonna give me your time, dude. I gotta give you respect for doing
He's
that.
done a few segments on that
you could be
individual.
doing something better with your
I don't
time.
know much
I'm sure.
about him, other
And I
than his
appreciate
name
you
is
coming on.
Josh. It's always Josh.
Like Phil, why
Josh
say
covering
that?
Josh?
That Review Tech would be doing better
Hello,
things
Triple
with his
D
time.
Ook. That's what I call him,
We know
Triple
what he
D Ook.
does with his time. He doesn't see his blind daughter, and she doesn't see him because it's not possible, right? Okay. he peruses
Please
his
follow
Dropbox
GMTs if you
of
haven't already.
unspeakable evil to look at pictures
He's
of his
such a positive
stepdaughters.
person,
We know
dude.
that. He eats edibles and gets stoned out of his mind, and then spends the entire day playing Elden Ring in his parents' basement. So no, in fact, he does not have better outlets for his time, Phil. And shame on you for even suggesting that. That's perhaps the biggest whopper that Phil told during this entire stream.
Buddy.
Before we begin,
look at this.
No, but Review
oh
Tech
my
is
God.
playing Elden Ring 80 hours a week. Like this, putting in like a 12-hour
Taking the PlayStation away from his kid.
Yeah,
No, fuck Fortnite. I gotta play Elden Ring.
Well, Homer in the episode where he bought the Moo and got the home computer to work from home.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I want to clear the air here. You have absolutely no
You are
preconceived
someone
notions of
who-
what disappearance is, right? You don't know. We haven't talked about if
Been
it's going to be
job
a topic
searching.
night.
Oh, she causing drama at the prior workplace. What
Idea is
happened?
to tell everybody we did no
terrible.
prep for this show. We put in no effort on this show. There was no planning, and that's a good thing, actually.
That's
right.
But we're not going to read the hate.
Oh, it's a
and
temp
meaningful
project. Okay, I
comments?
understand.
We're gonna do a drama stream without drama, guys.
Oh man, that's fucked.
I get it. We're working from home as boss.
No,
but truly at times,
not once. And if you did, I would call
being
you
locked
out on
up
it. You
inside
didn't.
all day, you start turning into Phil. I'm going insane. I need fresh air. Figured out how to get DSP live stream as a browser source in OBS. I'm just recording DSP, so I'm not up too late editing. DSP has its caught settings set at 1080p. Just recording 1080p, but I have the video set to 1440p because the webcam is blurry and pixelated at 1080p.
Brilliant.
Bro, this is wild. This is so fucking funny.
I just do it as like an embed source. I get the embed video link in a browser source, and that's how I restream everything. I don't do like
I guess you had let
I
it
don't do
drop
like
on
a
your show
browser
that you were gonna
capture
appear
unless
a
I
couple
have to
days
for
ago
Brave.
before we had really confirmed it, and then I confirmed it yesterday, and everyone's freaking out.
God.
Gonna try to find more remote jobs. Yeah, it makes me hate being at my desk. Yeah, it's like this is supposed to be your desk for leisure, but more than half the time it's like your desk for work. It's like when you finally clock out, you don't want to fuck sit in this desk anymore.
People
want to get up and walk
Phil
around.
would try and give Rich his chip back, which that happened. But you know, some people did predict that Phil would leak his own DMs. I was pushing hard for that to happen, but I didn't think we would.
It's the one advantage that like non-remote jobs got.
Yeah.
You know, you do get that social interaction,
trying to rewrite history.
even if most of the clientele sucks.
Honestly, I just can't even believe we got that. It's so good. It's so good.
Big ups Malcolm X Square. You trying to play Dingus? What's up, by the way? Yeah, I'll play tomorrow and Friday as well.
We have nothing planned.
Today I'm supposed to play Atelier because they provided me the code, but as you can see, I'm a bit preoccupied.
That's the biggest.
About this beforehand.
I will play it. I will play it. I gotta give a fair and honest review.
Legit.
I love how by the way, I love how it wouldn't be a legit appearance if
big
you
ups back in
actually
college.
prepped the show.
Part-time in-person
Then
job. Yeah, that'd
apparently it's no
be
longer
good.
a legitimate appearance.
Been
If you
kind of
said,
floating that too.
Hey, we're gonna go over this topic.
A couple
and this
days when I'm
topic.
just
I
not,
have this video and
you
this
know, I'm not
video.
clocked in.
My overall idea for the
You
stream.
know, it's
this is
also
what
a
we
day
wanna
that I
get
don't
across. Are
stream
you in
or don't
out?
really write. Because I always
Apparently, that
procrastinate
makes
when it comes to writing.
No longer
Not
legitimate.
legit. What?
Yes, Rich. Before I begin,
I've only played Rise. This new Atelier looks good. Maybe pick it up later on.
You're gonna get shirtless.
I heard the Riser ones were good. I watched
Already,
William the Alchemist for a
already
little bit of
Rich is
those.
just establishing his dominance over Phil, just real casual. Like, are you gonna take your shirt off, buddy? I had this guy. Listen, Rich, on your first time with Phil, he may not take his shirt off, but you can get him to show his underwear. You can get him to show
I
his
was
socks.
expecting Dickers to
I
take
got
the
this
shirt
guy to
off.
show
No.
his underwear and socks to people. It's so insane. The guy
They raised
got
the rent
down
on Jamsies 'cause they
floor
found out
and
she has so
humped
many
the
rats.
ground doing the most pathetic grandfather push-up the world
They're fleecing
has ever
her.
seen. Just clown this bitch. Suffer Phil.
Because Brian came, that massive Phil won't let me join the
Do you
call,
have anything you
cocksucker.
would like to just
Just
say
wait
up
till I
front
join forces with
as
the
a
low
starter
style
before we get
pig
into
should bring
anything?
down and destroy Aborski and the fat for lesbian bitch, motherfucker.
Whiskey. It looks like he's holding whiskey now because it's
No, but
Spanish.
I just love how Phil,
Gonna have
the
to down some
interviewer
whiskey if
on
you're
this
talking to
show,
Phil.
is like, hey, do you have anything you want to say? Instead of just asking him a question or saying something himself, Phil is so bad at this.
Oh
so
my
bad.
Anything you want to get off your chest? Is there anything you'd like to say?
I got plenty of questions, but
By the way, this is so funny. Ashton, I died. He goes, I got plenty of questions. You think Review Tech would have a scroll of questions?
Yes.
Well, look at this.
They didn't
Watch when he
see
says that.
scrolls.
Anything you want to get off your
Watch.
chest? Is there anything you'd like to say?
I got plenty.
It would have increased it
got,
more
like,
if
a
I didn't talk to him
single,
about
like,
it.
question.
You used your powers of
Like a
haggling.
Chinese fortune cookie. he opened a fortune cookie this morning at his third breakfast, which was the Chinese buffet.
I got so much.
Let me speak to the manager.
What the fuck is
Every story I hear about Jamsies in reality, she just comes across as like the biggest Mean Girls gossip girl. I would not want to. I would keep my distance.
They both have so little to say.
I wouldn't want her to shit talk me and her thoughts.
One to provide the content for the show.
Because for Buku and Papimi, you joined a level 666 podcast, nigga. The worst part about it is that he never called it the 666 podcast. He called it the 666 podcast.
Fair enough. That's
on-demand Nintendo factoid from Nurgle.
When RT did that,
he's got plenty of questions. But
you see the flop sweat on Phil.
Yeah, look at how sweaty Phil is.
Give me a second.
He's
Shiny.
like Richard Nixon in Heat, bro.
Holy. It was revealed at Game Developers Conference 2012 that in Super Mario 3D Land for 3DS, they were planning to make a freaky long Mario power-up, like an elongated body power-up. But it was so freaky that it never made it into the game.
Holy.
Oh, fuck.
But it did make it into Mario Maker.
all right.
And it was also a power-up in Mario Wonder.
Funny that you bring up, you know.
Yeah, it was they expanded the body.
DSP knew it was coming. Do you think he
I had strong
actually
feelings
knew it
earlier
was
that
coming?
KOP and
I think
Perspic
in
was
his
rather
own
behind the Master Plan
autistic
expose
mind,
stream, but after
he
all
scripted
ended, it was just so
this up to where he
disappointing.
really
I had
thought that
I had like a
Review
little bit of a
Tech was just gonna
suspicion
go along
at the
with
start,
any
Brian,
insane
but then
thing
as
that Phil said,
everything just fumbled and
because
got
it was
like fell
against the
apart,
casino,
it got like fell
and that
apart.
Review
As everything
Tech
fell
would
apart, it
choose to
became
go all
clear
in
it was
on
probably
Phil
more of a
and become
one-man
Phil's new
operation.
co-host and butt buddy. Like that's what I think he genuinely believed was going to happen, and I think he was genuinely shocked when his autistic machinations did not come to fruition. Yeah. I think it really blew his mind.
Besides, he fucking canceled the night stream yesterday to put it together.
Correct, because obviously I tried to get you on this show back in the fall, and it fell apart. You did cancel last minute. Then you wanted to come back on, and at that point, I wasn't interested. But
why even bother with this, like, this foundation for setting up why Rich is here? It doesn't matter. The show isn't about this. What the fuck was the point? The history lesson for RTU, but the show's not about RTU.
Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck you, Phil.
Fuck you, Phil.
Fix of what happened there, but I have tried to.
Yeah, Brian wasn't there, Brian.
And it didn't work out for whatever reason. So now this week, I've got.
By the way, like Review Tech leaked all of his DMs, just exposed Phil, humiliated him, made him look like a fucking lunatic.
Really? When?
Yeah, so it was when there was going to be a show between Review Tech and Phil. And honestly, I cautioned Phil against doing the show with Review Tech because I knew that Phil did not have the jam to beat Rich. Despite the fact that Rich had been so humiliated and was on such a losing streak.
He was gonna lose to Review Tech.
Was like, maybe you shouldn't do this one with Rich. Like,
it's not a good idea, you guys.
Be like, no, King, you would definitely own him, but maybe it's not best to give him attention at this time. You know, like having to come up with some.
Sire, this is not tactically sound, Sire.
Oh my god.
My lord.
All right, and a lot of people are like, this is great. It's the first face-to-face of Rich versus.
Look at this again.
Rich is like, really?
This peasant deserves not an ounce of your attention.
This is so autistic. He's actually making Rich look like almost a normal person by comparison.
That's I made the point earlier off stream.
Have it out, or maybe this is
like this stream is so crazy that if you'd watched this without knowing anything about RTU, you'd be convinced that RTU was the voice of reason and a normal person, aside from being fat.
Well, that's exactly what was happening. Phil, fuck.
It's tough, I know. Jeez.
To team up with against the casino, right?
My lord,
that's what everyone's
saying.
The
felting isn't worth it. We must retreat.
Okay,
yes,
and you're doing that.
True, yes. He's trying to form Feltron.
What do you think about that?
Well,
I think you're a fucking slur,
hope
Phil.
to God that you knew from the beginning that was going to happen. I don't.
Just immediately blows up Phil's entire spot. Just immediately calls him out on the carpet for the fool that he is.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
you were.
This is the best possible ending of this arc. Like maybe Hassel.
This is cinema. No, you know what? The way it turned out was the way it always had to be. This is the cinema.
It was meant to be.
Cinema, you know.
Hassel could still show up to the gated community outside of these guys telling him to do so. Not that I'm praying for that or saying that would be great if it happened.
For us, Phil.
He's like,
but he's very much his own entity that doesn't take marching orders from these guys.
Cooked, bro. Do you see how he's instinctually
He's
trying
his
to
own
hide his
agent of
Reapered
chaos.
This is like the Revelio cock shame, but it's hairline shame.
I think he's removing the flop sweat.
No, it won't end as easy.
He's trying to match and mirror Review Tech's baldness by making himself
we're in the falling
bald
action
so that he can more easily relate to Review Tech.
There's gonna be more Fallout streams, and then reactions to those Fallout streams, and then Fallout of the Fallout streams, and then every detractor's gonna talk about it, keeping it alive, fanning the flames.
By the way, I just thought of this part.
It'll be a couple weeks before we fully move on. Segue to the next arc.
Steve will be there, of course.
Yes, but this is so true. What Rich is saying, though. Things that Rich said
if Phil's smart, he'll do nothing
with
Ralph.
Evil, that were hurtful
no, he's
to
not
his
smart.
family, and Phil.
But I think he said he rejected a few invitations and proposals for a co-host the other day. He didn't specify who it was, but I feel like Ralph was one of those.
Phil would accept it and laugh along.
Yeah. Actually, my plan is to felt them. How?
By looking like the total retard simp, like being in our chat, begging for our attention day after day after day, and being treated like a clown. Sure showed us, bud.
Funny.
Yeah. One day, folks, I'll make some PNGs that are animated for the stickers.
Is that things that I've just said for years? You make it like I'm going to stalk you and dry hump your front door in the middle of the night, but. When
do you think DSP
Rich
realizes,
is barely able to speak?
DSP is going, oh no. All right, well this didn't work. Look at him there.
It's
Mersh Week. He truly realized that it wasn't going to work out. Was it in this moment?
I think so. I think this is him going, but let's see.
PPP said those things at the time. Now you're different because the fallout and, he was calling your wife.
It wasn't necessary to say that, Rich. Just let your sentences flow. Don't derail to every little thought that you have in your head or every little objection somebody might have. You could address that objection later. Just let your sentences flow. Just express yourself, Tubbs.
He talks like there's a quick
they just
time
call
event,
him Tubbs.
Yeah, he fails it constantly.
He's failing
Me
the
too,
quick
Mr.
time
Pond.
events,
Me
and
too.
every third quick time event he'll hit, but then every 2 out of 3 he misses. And he's just stumbling and bumbling.
Imagine
through.
RTU in the Matrix failing the quick time events.
Back then, it was with them. It was just razzing. What's the difference between when I said something and when PPP said something, which would be just
the
as
HR
bad
difference.
sometimes?
The difference was that.
Check this out. It was until it wasn't. You think you have control of all stuff, and then you don't. My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having crazy serious problems last year. We did a ton of tests, found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. So not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time. So she doesn't have cancer, she has a high chance to get cancer. Out of nowhere, by the way. And her ability to process stuff is just properly is fucked, so she just gains weight like it's nothing. She's basically saying she's dented. She's lost a lot, like 30 pounds, just on diet and hard work, but she fluctuates, and it's not fucking fair. If she were to be on stream with me, 1 week she may look skinny, and the next way, oh my god, brother, that's a cope. Oh my goodness. Oh, I apologize. I try to mute myself at all ends whenever I got a cough, unlike the guy, but holy shit. Okay, I took a sip of water. She's lost, a lot. 30 pounds just on diet and hard work, but she fluctuates and it's not fair. If she were to be on stream with me, 1 week she may look skinny and the next way bigger and people would just shit on her. So we decided against it entirely. Now, how the fuck would I explain that to the public? Obviously I can't, so I just eat it. Shut up and lie, makes excuses. I can't believe it. This is part of the master plan, by the way. Part of the master plan.
Virtue that he claimed that he had, he sold to the Kino Casino.
You're right, Carl. A lot of this shit's crazy.
He sold out.
Not worse. Why was
Yeah,
there a
one week
difference
she's a
with that?
swimsuit model, the other week she's wings.
There's two things. Number
How come
one,
every week we saw Kat for the few weeks we saw her, she never changed from being a blueberry?
Notice this. So
Biggest blueberry, Willy Wonka looking motherfucker. She never once looked skinny in any of the weeks we saw her.
To call his wife a fat bitch. If there's an arrangement for business, he'll
All
just
according to
allow
plan,
somebody
all
to call
according to
all of
plot.
his fans,
'Cause that's
all
what your
of
wife
his
is.
donors, all of the people that make his life possible. Retards and suckers and losers, say they're in wheelchairs and they have Velcro wallets. He allowed me to call his top donator, Iron Chef Sakai, a cuckold and a loser.
He
and a
called
bum
Iron Chef
and
Sakai
mentally ill.
himself
He
a
allowed me to do
fuckwad in
all of this
DMs.
stuff.
Phil
He
himself
wouldn't
called
stand
Iron
up
Chef
for his
Sakai a
fans. He
fuckwad.
wouldn't stand up for his wife. He wouldn't stand up for fucking anything.
But then
because
Iron
he was
Chef
that
joined
desperate.
us.
Yes, and now Iron Chef is donating to us.
I said it behind the
because he hates
scenes
you
with
so
Cerulean
much, 'cause you
86,
suck
Malcolm.
so much,
I
Phil.
agreed.
Yes,
That's
he
it's the
saw the
it's the most
light.
disgusting thing in the
Hallelujah,
DMs to
Iron
use your
Chef
wife like that.
Sakai.
Whether the medical issues are real or not, they seem to not be
And
true.
You know that there's a mutual benefit to being.
But for them to not be true is even worse.
Then you have,
Just making
you
up shit
give a
about your
few
wife and
inches,
using her as a
right?
pawn,
You
as a
give
poker chip in your arsenal because you don't have any chips left.
It's
just disgusting.
This guy down on the
Phil.
floor on his hands and knees humping it. I had this guy
If it's
showing
real,
his
he's
feet
using
like
his
he
wife's
was
medical issues
Amaranth
without
on
her
a fucking
consent
kick
to emotionally
streak.
manipulate a business
I had
partner.
This guy pulling out his
What does it say about anyone else who in the future
and,
decides to do anything with
his
this fuck?
outlines off, you know, like this guy.
Be on the lookout, he could emotionally manipulate you at any time with fucking made up stories about his wife and his parents dying.
That you played WWE champions, that you spent all that money. I got you to play WWE.
All I gotta do
got
is
this guy to play
I can do nothing
WWE
but eat it.
champions
I
on
gotta eat
live
shit and make
stream.
up excuses.
I convinced him that that was a good idea.
Buddy.
Anyway, you'll let them
True,
get a little bit
D-side.
of a rise.
Howard said
or
it
get a little
best.
I got him.
Howard.
I got
Howard.
to
Hello,
endorse
Howard.
Trump. I got him to go against all of his ideas of being a trans ally, LGBT.
He got Phil to admit he was
ally,
transitioning.
BLM, like he's going against all of it. He's going against.
He did a
became
whole
political
politics show
grifter.
where he mocked the
sold
black
every
homeless dude
principle, every
and called
moral
out their
stand that
parents
he
for
had
raising
down
him
the
wrong
window,
because that's
or
why
out
he
the
was
window.
homeless.
He became a drama monger where he was going after Ethan
can't even
Ralph.
see that video anymore, I don't
He was
think.
going after Cog. He was going after
Unless you look up
Levine
detractor
Tech.
clips.
He was cutting promos
I think he
on
took that down.
Keemstar and Boogie and Wings. He thought he was invincible. Every single thing he claims that he was against, he became and fully embraced. And now
True.
he's about to become a gambling streamer and promote gambling.
He's got the check mark. He wants to become a fucking steak sponsorship
Or
dude.
a little bit of whatever it is on your behalf.
RTU is Xing to doubt. That isn't.
He is.
To doubt.
Rich was not falling for any of this, and it's so Kino. I got a Neil.
Because, quite frankly, you're also.
I'll probably go back to
getting a
hating
boost
him
on their
tomorrow,
behalf
but
by being
you know,
associated or making
every
content.
dog has its day.
Okay.
All right, but just like everything, there's a limit to that. And
I'm saying
what's
gambling Phil,
happened is-
gambling streamer
But that
Phil
goes
makes as much
against
sense
what
as
he's
him having
saying
the
now.
exotic zoo.
Goes against
It makes
his
sense.
narrative
He's gonna
that
get carpal
try
tunnel.
to
No longer
establish
gonna be
in
able to play
5
video
minutes
games. Why not just
that
become
he
Boss Man
was
Jack?
the puppet master
Boss Man Dave.
all along. That was
You just hit a
taking
button.
us for a ride.
All he has to do is hit one button.
So,
Yeah.
You don't even gotta use his wrist
he
for
took it
that.
upon himself to keep pushing those boundaries as far as he possibly could, thinking that he was a big shit, basically, and he could get away
well,
with whatever.
I literally am big, Phil.
Doesn't get much bigger than
There's
Triple
no
P,
way of
unless you count
denying that
Cat.
I'm big in every sense of the word. In fact, I am a big shit.
He's fat.
So.
There was actually a video of where like you tiptoed into confronting him about what he said about your wife.
One of the earlier
and you
Smart
gave
Guys
him a
episodes.
pass. Also,
Yes.
too,
Phil
there's
does
a
not address
video
this.
that Mighty D has where
Phil skirts all of this. Phil skirts all of this because Rich isn't playing along with this game.
Just in his video, where you would be in their kick chat and like the wee hours.
I love that Rich
of-
wasn't kneeling.
So I want to explain
His
this
hatred
to you
of
guys.
Phil is not greater than his hatred of the casino. I mean, it is greater than his hatred of the casino.
but
Oh my God, bro!
Phil does not give a fuck.
describe.
He looks like a ghoul.
I got to fucking describe to everyone this in case you missed it, okay? And there's a lot of detractors who have clips.
What is this
of
fucker
and,
doing?
You know, screenshots and stuff. Okay,
Just
look,
let me
guys.
do my bit.
This guy
Why is he
tries
going
to
on a
play off
tangent?
that he 4D chest. Why the fuck were you in our chat every night while you're fucking white.
That was part of the master plan. That was the longest con. That was part of the me sucking your cleanly shaven balls. That was part of the
Like, you gotta donate now or else.
Let's get 10 subs
He
right
still
now
hasn't
for
started
that
playing
to be
COD
sticker
despite booting
fill.
early.
Let's do it.
I have Tevin on.
So good.
I thought I saw him playing
That
COD
is
just now.
Pure misery, just total depression. And Kilgore 69
He'll be transparent right now that he wanted someone to be a hype man for him. Why bring Dickers of all people?
What is that? That's
called
a face
Dickers
of
slow
health,
before.
man.
Yeah.
That's like you just lost your child's college tuition at the blackjack table level of foul.
Dude, he hit us with the shining
We
face.
would be like DMing each other like, why is he here? By the way, and
Hey,
he was
since
there
Croy
for,
says
like,
he's
the
playing.
like the slop content, like the worst of the worst.
Yes,
that
he
we
would
do.
be there through Destination Stone and Nerds on the Go.
Why even start
He
early
would
if you
just
wasted an hour
slurp
not
up
playing the game?
Slop. He was so
Which is something you
desperate
could tell me
to
right
have
now.
Friends.
But
He
I'm
was
not a
so
professional
desperate
businessman
to
streamer.
feel like he was included in the club and that people liked him now that he went in there to try and get
Everyone loves me
validation and
now.
friendship.
I'm
And
having
it's
a
pretty
redemption
sad.
arc.
This is a guy in his 40s. You know, how about you go outside, Phil, and make some friends? How about you go to some fighting game tournaments, meet some
he could
guys
never.
there,
No.
meet up for beers at the bar.
No, are you
after,
crazy? No
or
way.
Go to your local game store for events or
What's up,
something,
Game Boy?
man. The fact that you turned to me, a known internet troll, drama monger, 400-pound sweaty man, to be your friend is sad and pathetic, Phil.
And then he tries to say that you were talking to him. He's like, my schedule. It's like, you know what Ashton and I's schedule is? We sleep at 6 a.m., 7 a.m., and we wake up at 2.
This guy worshipped me.
That's
He
not really
worshipped
healthy,
the ground
but
that
okay.
I walked on. He tried to emulate me in every single aspect of his content. Phrases that I would use, my mannerisms, everything he would take from me, and he still loves me.
I'm guilty
and
of that
part of
too.
this entire thing is him still trying to impress me, to show me that he can cut a promo.
Don't worry, some people take
that
shit
he
from me.
can be something other than
This
a
is
victim.
equal
like
law
in
of the
these
equivalent
DMs
exchange.
where like he's trying to say to me he doesn't
Bro, he
want to
couldn't
be a
even go to a
victim
local, let alone a
anymore, and
tournament.
He wants to be taken seriously again. People used to actually care
I
about
went
his
to more
opinions,
locals in the
but
modern
now
era
he's
than
nothing
modern
but a
Dave.
clown and a whipping boy, and he wishes that could change, and that's why he wants
Sure,
to
I
hang
lost,
out with
but,
the
you know.
casino boys. Like, it's sad. It's really sad stuff. And when you read that, there's no doubt. First of all, there's no chance in the world that Phil was the puppet master, King Snake, anyway. But once you read DMs like that, you go, not only was this guy no puppet master, no King Snake,
Dingus got too
no
old, yeah. Probably for
manipulator,
Smash, yep.
anything. This is a sad, pathetic, old, drunken man who's all
And
alone.
I played with my
who knows
3DS.
that he's
I
failed, who
used
knows
the
that he can
3DS
never turn it
controller.
around unless other people carry him.
It was on
And,
a
you
Smash
know,
for Wii
It is
U.
what it is.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
So if you're wondering why I didn't get far-
Face of Felt.
Morning.
And it was on my old 3DS with the broken L button, so I couldn't grab.
Like a teenage girl.
I
you
could
were
only
gifted.
grab out of a shield with the A button.
He was desperate for attention, and it wasn't just that he would comment once or twice. He would comment constantly, and he would spam his comments in order to get like responses from us.
Yeah, Derek
was
moment.
bad.
Yeah, no, it would be Control V, like the same joke over and over till we're like, yeah, we saw that joke.
You saw the
Holy
joke,
fuck,
you
bro,
guys.
shut the fuck up. By the way, his jokes are bad.
Oh,
Beyond that
Zing.
joke tier, like brutal.
Go back and forth. You always say that your time, like that was what were you doing then? You say your time is valuable. You say you're very busy, but then you were sitting there in their
hours and hours and hours.
He's not going to answer
How
that.
smug Phil is.
He's
really
gonna
thinks
smile, but he's
got
not gonna
something
answer.
with this King Snake shit. It's amazing.
He's just going to move on. He's not going to reply.
Just simping, actually, which is funny. We'll talk more about simping later. But that was
Oh, RTU's digging that knife in.
He's slowly wriggling that knife in between Phil's ribs, and he's gonna start twisting it and salting the wound.
It's Kino. It's Kino.
It's very strange to me.
Sure. Well,
Sure, but like,
I
whatever.
guess-
Let me move
I guess
on.
we've had a good cold open, right? I guess we'll get into it.
No,
It's like not even addressing it.
peckish,
It was terrible,
silent,
awkward, very
about your
strange,
microphone and audio issue. Oh, it's
Right, well,
not.
and
get
it was
into, like,
gay.
the format and what this is actually going to be. So, Rich, I have to be honest with
It
you.
was a cold turkey open.
So here
Why do you
comes
think
his
Rich was gonna go
reveal that
along
he
with
did
this?
have a
I got no
plan
clue.
all along. Here we go.
Nice one, Crispin.
All right, I'm going to be very honest with you right now.
You weren't being honest before?
I do have a plan for this
He
appearance,
lied by omission.
and it's nothing whatsoever what you think it is. Okay?
Well, the only reason why it's not what Rich might think it is because it's so demented and delusional.
Not even Dickers could have predicted it.
That somebody would
And he's pretty
actually try
delusional.
and pass this off seriously. Like, this is dented dementia patient in the nursing home. You know what I mean? Like, this is
Every time, by the way, Phil says, honestly, you know he's lying.
you know, it's a lie.
It's a big fucking lie.
But I want
It's
you
a
to calm
220.
down.
What is?
I want you to calm down. There's no guests coming
Calm
on or anything.
down.
It's just you and me. I promise you
Calm
that.
down.
Okay?
Only, like, Phil's
I
like,
want you to
he's
calm down, you
gaslit.
guys.
I want you to calm down. Like, was Rich freaking out? Like, I don't even understand.
He's trying to control
that.
the narrative.
I
This
was
whole
like,
week
I
he's
need
been
you to
trying to
calm
LARP as though he's the
down.
calm and composed one.
I'm just
Okay.
calmly and matter-of-factly
God.
explaining this to
Guys,
you.
RTU is calm.
There was a guest that would be fine.
Okay.
Later in the stream, once they start
I don't give a
arguing,
fuck if
Rich
there's
is
a
the one
guest.
telling
Rich
DSP
is
to calm
very
down, and
calm
DSP
here
doesn't
'cause
question.
he's so
DSP doesn't like push back on it.
Good
All
try.
right.
Rich,
Alright.
do you recognize this?
I'm gonna cringe.
So the
bad.
cringe
I'm gonna
is
cringe
just
so
like,
bad, guys.
oh! Bro, he actually thinks that this matters to anyone other than him.
No.
You know, like, this is the most autistic thing in the whole world,
guys.
bro.
2 years ago, it was after the fight, after me being knocked out. Ashton and I did like a fucking a live stream, a drunk live stream, and the thumbnail was us shirtless and me holding vodka. And it
Yeah.
was, we made thousands that night. It was fun.
It was pretty good.
It was
a lot of
Kino.
fun.
Oh, I
Bro,
love
the-
that stream.
Bro, so this
Let's see how Phil spins it.
He's gay.
Yeah.
So you have a picture of
This
half-naked
is
men on your hard drive,
actually
Phil?
This is
Interesting.
DSP's Gooner case.
Yes.
Which I guess he's kept this secret porn of us that he jerks off to every day. I don't know. How he thought that this was a good idea is beyond me.
We
This
don't
is one
even
of the
have this picture.
cringiest-
It was
Holy-
lost in the
Agree
YouTube
times
thing,
3,
right?
Brian.
Oh,
This
man.
picture somehow
He
he
printed
has
it
it.
out.
I wanna
He printed
believe.
it out.
Prayer
He
hands.
printed
It'll be
it out
business
to
as
jerk
usual
off
within a few
to.
days. Look, he's got a day
Oh
off
my
coming
God,
up.
All right.
Me.
He just needs some time in the timeout corner. Leave him alone.
It was cringe the first
He'll
time
recover.
he even did it.
He'll be back to normal,
but he
begging-
really
begging
thinks
as
he's
usual
cooking
tomorrow.
Here. Look
Clearly.
how smug he is. He really thinks he's got something. Meanwhile, Rich doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Rich is like, what?
Wait, but this means, by the way, that
Hey, because
RTU
pulling a
isn't even
Leafeon
looking
EX.
at him. He's like,
No.
hey, hang on, let me open up Discord and the screen. One sec.
He's not looking. Oh, you don't see me?
Gotcha.
Ah, those are your poker chips, Phil. Yeah.
Correct. This is the
Correct, Phil.
Oh my God. Rich just totally no-sells it. There's no smile, nothing.
Yeah.
He's like, oh,
AC
yeah,
Shadows
those
out
are
tomorrow.
your
Well, yeah,
poker
he wants to
chips,
distract.
Phil.
Observational
Now that he's
comment.
controlled the narrative, or at least he
That
thinks
was
he
used
has
as a
by
prop.
beating them to the punch on Liquid
Hey,
DMs,
remember
Phil must
when I went
now
after you
distract
and tried-
Remember
from their
when
Friday
I
show.
called you a pedophile? Well, now I need some help. So, so now he's got his goon case. Oh my God.
co-op react that I did.
No one else in the world has ever used such phraseology, by the way. The co-op react. Like,
Almost as bad as the on-demand video.
Co-op react, bro. Okay.
Okay.
You know, back in the summer when we watched your documentary from June the King, and basically it was used as a way
Basically, I mean,
to humiliate you.
what was he? Bathtub Ross?
This was used as a way to humiliate you, and he really thinks that this was like the peak of the humiliation. It's not the Dropbox or any of that. No.
Cotton.
Phil
This is really going to get
purchasing
Dickers on
this
your
poker
side,
chip
reminding him of
set
when you felted him.
Hey,
was the
remember?
craziest thing
Hello,
ever.
Benjamin.
Hey, remember when I went there to humiliate you?
We're watching Kino
It's like
Casino
Now you're
watch
gonna be on
Phil
my
and
side
Richard
while I
from
spin
VTech
this
USA
coattail, aren't you,
interacting.
Rich?
Over the course of that event, where every time that there was something embarrassing that happened, we would take some chips out, right? And at the end,
Like, he's got PTSD. He's like, oh yeah.
Dickers is like, what did I sign up for?
Paddled that day.
we're at the very end. You had one chip left. And I said,
Yeah, that's
this
the
is
thing.
your chip.
Crispin and Shot nails it. Here's the summary. Dear Rich, I
My
have
thoughts
severe
going
autism.
in was that he was gonna
That's
felt
it.
Rich so hard
That's
that
it.
it would
By the way,
distract,
that's it.
deflect,
Listen.
and diminish the damage coming
PvP
Friday.
And I did more. You were just going, yeah, you're right about that, guys.
Like just
we?
coping, cope
This
maxing
is so
by
embarrassing.
rebounding with a
And
jilted
I had it on
lover.
my screen back here, and everything, you know, was around
Remember when I
this chip.
The worst
Phil
route would have just been if they
Phil
man glazed
just
each other like they did at the start of the
confessing
stream.
all these
Like it would just been a whole stream of
cringe
that. That would have
moments.
been
He had a
terrible.
poker chip in his
Good thing that Rich didn't
background
play
that he
along.
said was Rich's
This was the
last
best
chip.
outcome.
Chip in the casino, and you even called it out in your content, and you said, Phil, you fool. They're not your friends, but you have their memes
That would have
in
been better
your
in my
content
opinion. I don't
and
think
all
so.
of
And I
that.
don't think Richard
I'm
would have
well
went
aware
along
of
with it.
all that
Imagine awarding review text.
It would be funnier, and it was funnier,
all along.
that Phil thought he could find an ally in Richard.
That's
So he
tough.
brings Dickers on,
which was
but
true
he
from
doesn't.
the beginning. Everyone saw
Maybe he's
that.
blinded by he's blinded by scorn and envy.
Reality check,
So he forgets
Phil.
within that moment that
Reality
Dickers
check.
hates him almost
But
as much as
Phil's
the
gonna
casino
try and
likes to
turn
make
it
fun of
around
him,
and be like, no, Rich,
and doesn't
you were
realize that
stupid.
Dickers has every
So
opportunity to just snake him right
I
back.
fooled you all with my gigabrain plot to lie about my wife's cancer and my parents dying.
And ultimately, that's what Dickers went for.
5,666. This
Dickers'
is the real
hatred
666
of the
stream.
casino is not greater than his hatred of Phil, and
You
this
were
was
a
proven
content mill for
today.
them,
So,
Yes.
okay,
as
fair,
you've seen.
fair
Okay,
enough.
fair enough.
Now,
Fair
I
enough.
made
Anyway,
the
let me
money,
move on.
yeah.
I'm just gonna accept what you're saying and move on to my next
bring
point,
this up
because
for a
all that
reason.
matters to me is my skit and what I'm
and we're gonna
doing.
explain it in just a moment. But I
What the
have
fuck
one
is the
other
point of Rich
question
being
for
here?
you
You're not even
before I
really
actually
talking to
show
him. You're
you
talking
so
at
fucked
him.
up, guys.
the briefcase.
He's talking
Okay, and
at
the question is
Dickers. He's
this.
not talking to Dickers.
Are you familiar with the
Familiar.
King Snake?
King Snake. Buddy, the cringe just hits different, doesn't it? It just it hits different.
Dickers is a hostage here. Like he's only here so that Phil can take a break talking.
Pure Peruvian Kino Coke. Whoa! Whoa!
You know, just like an okay or yeah or
Buddy,
no
this is the
every now and
worst of
then.
buddies.
The King Snake, which by the way,
Dickers
the
is
King
there to
Snake
fill in his
doesn't
dead air,
lure other predators
so that there's an
in. Do you know
illusion
what
of
the King
conversation
Snake
as Phil
actually
does his spiel.
Phil didn't look up the lore of this snake before he declared himself the king snake. In order to protect itself, the king snake emits a foul odor. It secretes a filthy,
Hey,
sour
Ashley Orphan, there's a new Atelier gameplay like Ryza. See, this would be my first one. I never played the Ryza games, but I saw Willem the Alchemist play them.
No, I'm dead serious.
I gotta be honest though, I've not booted the game yet.
That's actually how the king snake
I'm sorry, man.
itself.
I'm a bit distracted.
And it's basically
I want to give the
it
game my
does
full
fit
attention.
because it's the boredom, the black hole of boredom that Phil emits, the sour smell of shitty content that makes him unaloggable. So he does do that. But
I'll go for
I'll
go for a while tonight.
This is unbelievable.
So once this quiets down,
You're not.
I'll shift focus.
The king snake is a creature.
Even Rich still has no idea where this is going. He's like, there's no way it could be this stupid, could it?
Yeah.
There's no way Phil could be this retarded. By the way, we got K-Cause
It'll go down as a history as one of the most pathetic streams ever, Tom.
Thank you so much.
Honestly,
Yo, this is like
I can't think of a
like
worse
Archie
stream
is
that he
waiting for
did.
him to finish a card
Like worse
trick,
as in
but
optics.
the trick just never comes.
Yeah.
Like there's no ta-da. But
There's no payoff.
Yeah, there's no payoff.
A snake.
Thank you, K-Cause, and everyone for the support.
Xenoblade
Really
Chronicles X on Switch, even though I'm
That
still in Xenoblade
lures
Chronicles 2. I'll
other
play
snakes
X
into its
tomorrow
den.
and on Friday.
Dangerous
Doesn't
snakes.
do that,
I
actually.
like
Snakes
you
that are
guys.
known to already
Oh, man.
rattlesnakes and others.
Yeah, great to see that game escape the Wii
uses
U.
this trick in order
It's so
to make
unfortunate that
those
Woolly World is
creatures
still
feel
on it.
safe.
Woolly
And then
World.
the king snake surprises those
Yoshi's
creatures
Woolly
from behind
World.
and swallows them.
and gets less views and money.
I took a peek at some of the reviews. They're giving such big ups to the graphical improvement from the Wii U version, and just how much better it runs in general.
From where we're sitting, what
and it's on Switch 1. Imagine it on Switch 2.
Huge amounts of money off of you. You know, we have an increased viewership off of you. Where, you know, we made you jump through all sorts of hoops and embarrassing moments.
Oh, they gotta do Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD.
Now there's all these DMs that we got.
I feel like that's some shit they're just
leak.
sitting on.
Leak your own
Switch 2 release
DMs,
filler.
you idiot! Which are just super humiliating and just reveal you being gaslit again and again and again and humiliated
The Kino
again and
Echo.
again and again. So, like, it's obvious what we got out of this, Phil.
It's
and
like
how
you're
we
in a
were,
game.
you know, gay-opt you. But Phil, what's your payoff in all of this? That you look like a retard? That you got
Yes, that's
RTU
true.
on your stream for
Strange
20
because he
minutes
doesn't have
where
to
he
try
made
hard to
fun
look
of
like a
you?
regard.
You lost a bunch of donors from
Bloom
your original fan
Kit.
base.
Bloom
and
Kit, Bloom
additional
quit.
people tonight who were so turned off
Dumpy
by your
Koala,
delusional insanity
dumping
here, Phil,
multiple
that they'll
subs
never donate
on the
to you again.
casino.
What exactly was the payoff here that makes you the king snake?
I'm looking for a
explain
payoff.
it because it doesn't make any sense.
I don't see any payoff. You know, we're in a
Payoff
desert
is
of
that I was pretending to be
payoff.
dented, you
There's
guys.
no oasis.
Just
even.
let him go. Let him go.
The king snake.
Are you swallowing me, Phil?
Yeah, certain games, certain Nintendo games are done years in advance before they actually release them or even announce them.
Bond villain's speech about how, oh James, the king snake.
Like
as
Fire
you
Emblem
know,
Engage
the
was ready
craziest of
since
all
at least
creatures.
2021, but they held it back till 2023. It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Casino. You know, but
That's what a DLC for that game finished so quickly.
Totally no sells it. Just totally no sells it.
If it came out when it was supposed to come out, it would have been drip fed, like Three Houses
Other
DLC.
predators whole after laying a trap. Okay?
Rich just doesn't say anything. Just gives him nothing. Just totally sandbags him. Which is what Rich was born to do, is be a sandbag. Like, to be honest, this is him
Go to
fulfilling
response from
his
Diggers
life
to not feed
role,
into this.
which is just to be like a traffic cone, a sandbag, a pylon, and just do nothing. And he
Agreed,
just
not.
makes it so awkward.
What a
Nobody's
stack
trying to
library.
He's trying to relive the day we felted Dickers with the Junior King documentary.
Yes.
It's like, it's not, it's a old football star. Now he's like 51.
Yeah, he's washed up.
I love that he like sourced the video for it,
At the
Turgle.
high school again.
Yeah.
Listen, kids,
My
if I didn't
arms.
tear my ACL, I would have went pro.
Okay.
Ow!
Okay.
Wait, I gotta see that. Oh,
Look at Phil bit his lip there. He's like, this isn't going how I wanted.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It's a regard alert.
bring it up. Rich Dub, that made me laugh so hard.
Rich just won just by doing nothing.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the
What was the whole
briefcase.
point of finding that video?
Watch.
It was on the screen for like 10 seconds.
Is
So somehow he had to find that picture of us shirtless. He then downloaded that picture to his hard drive.
Half
printed
naked
it
pictures
out.
of sweaty
He
men
printed
on
this
his
out
hard drive.
and did an arts and crafts project where he cut the bottom part of the photograph off and then taped
They're
that
not fully
inside
naked,
the
but it's from that
briefcase
live stream they referenced earlier.
in color. Phil, that's gay.
You probably already had the picture.
As gay as
This
we
dude
would
is
be
about to
for
argue in
taking
a
the
few minutes
photograph,
that PP is the gay one.
printed the photograph out in color and taped it inside his Gooner case.
That stream is
that he
legendary,
can
bro.
This is crazy, bro.
That stream has such funny highlights.
Oh my god.
Printing it out.
Meanwhile, listen, here's the thing, by the way. Even if it's gay of us to take this picture shirtless, hugging with vodka and liquor, as gay as we would be for that, Phil, you're getting owned by said gay guys. You got dominated and puppeteered and owned by those shirtless gentlemen drinking liquor together. Which, by the way, Phil, I mean, at least we're friends. At least we have friends who we can meet up with. We can drink.
That's
we
true.
can have fun, Phil. We're not isolated.
What's the win condition
hermits.
here? You're dunking on them by calling them gay? But I thought you were the ally.
This is one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen. It's even more bizarre than when he did it to Dickers the first time with the poker chip set. This is a whole other level. And look at review tech. He's like, what the fuck?
He's like, really? You print?
He must have a shitty printer. The colors on that picture look faded out.
Gay.
So I think he bought a color printer for this, or he went somewhere to have it printed. I think he already had a color printed. He's printed shit out before they showed us, I believe.
Hey guys, we're gonna take out chips whenever I felt them. I faked my parents' death. Whoa, we're felt it. They got our chip. I told Ashton I had a rabbit
that died, and I was so upset about it I couldn't even stream or beg for 2 whole days.
Got him.
He talked about how the rabbit was a replacement for his son. And you could tell, by the way, how drunk he was when he was telling me this, because he kept leaving in like typos. Like there were all sorts of typos that clearly indicated he was drunk and spilling his guts when he told me that this rabbit that he had was a replacement for a son that he could never have because Kat has ovarian issues.
Sheesh.
Not cancer, but could be cancer.
Because, ladies and gentlemen,
buddy, this is the biggest no. He's like, you know, I take my shirt off every show, right, Phil?
Rich is like, what's going on here?
Today,
No, dude, he asked Kat to print it out at the Lucky Jeans store.
this is not the Level 1 podcast featuring RTU.
Oh, I'm gonna cringe, guys. Get ready, everyone.
This is no cringe.
Get your seatbelts on.
At all. Ladies and
Buckle up,
gentlemen,
buckaroo.
this is the Level 666 podcast, straight out of fucking hell. Because
Why didn't he say triple six?
Oh my god, the cringe!
I can't even handle it.
Cringe! Oh, it's a cringe alert! Oh, cringe alert! Cringe
He didn't even have the right, like, adequate level of energy for that. Come on.
Got him.
It's like he didn't believe in his own premise.
I manipulated these guys. Somehow he thought that this was the W.
I mean,
live on the show, it is time to explain to you how over the last 8 months.
He's so lazy he couldn't even make a new OBS overlay that says level 666
I thought
podcast.
he was gonna do that. Didn't he?
You mean
switch
someone
it?
else couldn't have made it for him?
I thought he hit a button to switch it, but maybe he did and it just failed and he didn't realize.
He put the same PNG.
Somebody asked, is Rich frozen? No. He's just like a sloth. He just moves so slow. It's almost imperceptible.
Maybe this was Kat's idea.
Movements.
That's why they're in hell.
Oh my god, this cope.
And the last couple of years, all of my planning has finally come to fruition.
This is a multi-year plan to defeat the detractors. Okay, Phil, let's hear it.
You've only strengthened
By fucking with people who aren't
the
detractors.
resolve.
Yes.
You've brought us.
Big up Stanley, thank you for popping in. Finally got off the roller coaster. How was it?
Moment.
I don't even know what to fucking
By the way, we can tell that he didn't plan this
happening.
out. He didn't bait us into anything
Safa.
because all of the screenshots of
Safa,
these
nothing
messages
ever happens, bros.
were from the 17th and 18th of this month, from yesterday. So what happened was Phil claimed he was taking a stream off to do his taxes.
He was
but what
not,
he
in fact,
actually
doing his
was
taxes.
desperately damage controlling and going through all of these messages so that he could try and preempt us.
Look.
This stream.
Mustadramus in chat says, now you know why we fucking hate this guy. Like, yeah. I
Can't believe how much you lied, man. Absolute L. Yeah, I was there. I saw a little bit of your reaction before I
robbed Kino
Before I got on.
Casino.
We've made the most money in the last season.
Listen, in a sense, he's right. He robbed us of our time.
Yes.
You know, he did.
Robbed
he did
the time
waste
and
our
shitty
time,
content
and
they
that's
cobbled
why
together.
I demanded that he apologize for wasting my time.
Apologize
which
right
I
now.
didn't even demand a public apology.
He robbed
I
my
just
patience.
I just wanted this guy man to man to just apologize to me for his shortcomings of being such a boring, worthless fucking bum. And none of this would be happening right now. No DMs would have ever leaked. We would have moved on from Phil to another Joker or whatever. but the guy could not put his pride aside.
I actually
even to
robbed
that
the casino
degree,
guys.
and threw his
I
own
did.
family
I'm
under
the
the bus,
one.
threw his own wife under the bus, and revealed all of this medical information about her. I didn't do that. I didn't list the conditions that she had.
That's pathetic.
It's just pathetic, Phil. By the way, Papa Polecat has gifted 5 subs.
He robbed us of our patience, of like our chat time when he was in there crying and begging.
I mean, listen.
What was
that's
the
all he
biggest
ended up
eye-opener, Ann?
robbing. But in
What
exchange
fucked
for
with you the
robbing
most?
us of our
It has to
time
be
and
everything
robbing
with
our
Cat, right?
fans of a little bit of money, he in the end ended up worse off than he ever
I read the
could have
one
been
out
under
loud
any
of
other
he was talking about
scenario.
how
He
Cat
lost
doesn't have cancer but could get
everything.
cancer.
And now it's just like insane, mind-broken, mental
One
delusion.
Sav shared.
Crazy
And we
stuff.
made money off of him, and now we have a new segment we could do because we're not pretending to be his friend. Beautiful.
Yes.
Thank you. What? Even
RTU just laughs.
He turns invisible. Look.
He just laughs.
Invisible.
I'm not
Short break in a
kidding.
few weeks and we won't know.
I'm not
Did you, Rob?
fucking kidding.
Look, RT is a floating ghost right now.
Yeah, the real reason why you can't have kids is
Laughing.
Cat's
How
fault.
the
Blaming your
fuck?
wife.
All right, let's hear the plan.
Everything that you have seen happen,
He thinks he's Scott Tenorman, must die, like Cartman at
Yes,
the
he
end.
thinks he has this master plan, and it's just
swear to God,
ain't
has
it?
been part of my plan all along. Because all of you think I'm so fucking stupid. You all
are.
thought.
Yes,
was
you
so-
are.
You are kind of stupid, Phil.
And also a big thing.
You
Kinda.
are stupid.
Now he's banning anyone mentioning us or mentioning the drama.
Right.
or
If
any
it's
of the
if
media.
it's a master plan, if it's his
Is
master
there a
plan,
good way
why
to
is
turn
everyone
them into
getting banned
permanent
tonight?
haters,
Why
Phil?
is the king not
But now
relishing
you
in
have
his
this 1-year
victory?
plan, and now no one can talk about your 1-year plan. How does that make
True.
any sense?
Shouldn't you be excited, like that people are talking about your brilliant master plan and giving you props on how you felted the detractors and destroyed the casino?
True, true,
Oh,
true,
wait.
double true.
Oh wait,
Triple
nobody
true,
is
quadruple
giving
true.
you
That's what I call
props
them.
because
Triple
they
true.
know it's all nonsense and they're
Right.
just felting you and
The
you're
ultimate
crying
cope.
about it. That's why you're banning.
Have you
them.
truly had confidence in your position this morning? Why can't I talk about it tonight? Why will I not be able to talk about it tomorrow?
You're
Next
right.
week,
The sad
a year
part
out
is
from
he had
now.
4 days to come up with a better cope, and this is
He'll
what
bring
he
it up
came
around
with.
Thanksgiving. That's
And I
always
said
when he's
this
depressed.
Earlier, you know, all Phil had to do was apologize to me, and I would have come up with this kayfabe where the entire last week was actually just a play off John Cena's heel turn.
And then
Carl
John
is
Cena back
calling
in.
out
And,
Goon
we would've
right
brought him back in
now.
as another whack packer, having Buck broken him
This is the
successfully
Goon
and made him
alert.
obedient to us completely.
Yeah.
You know,
Carl
we would've-
is putting
we would've
you
allowed
on
it all
blast.
To be walked back under a kayfabe excuse, but since you leaked and confirmed that everything I said was true.
Yeah, it's
well,
all untrue. You can't talk about it again.
Cope it anymore,
The cope is
Phil,
like,
you
if you want to,
stupid fuck.
I already talked about it to death on the pre-stream I
You're an
did.
idiot.
100%.
This is the
Had
last
this
time I'm
plan
talking about it. Even
since
though you
day
won.
one.
Bill.
Buddy,
The king won, but you can't. You may not speak of his victory.
I can't
Oh,
even
man.
pretend to believe
The
he
Emperor's
thought
new
that.
dub.
Ever, dude. He was sucking our cock.
Oh,
believe-
man.
No, I don't believe you.
I love how Dickers pushes back. Straight up.
Bring it up.
No sugar coat.
Bring it
Just
up,
like, fuck,
bring it
fuck
up.
you, I don't believe
Now,
you.
Bring it up. Look at
Been
Phil.
watching
He's
you
like,
now for over a decade.
oh, suffer Phil.
I know you better than you know yourself.
You were
It might
fully
unironically
on
be
this
true.
hook line, and so you called Andy. Your
How much
Plus, by the way,
review tech
Ashton, what I
watches
just
him?
thought of, he says later that we snake people, but he's saying here that he's had a year-long plan to snake us.
Yes. Yes.
So it doesn't even like.
No, it doesn't make any sense. It's all contradictory. It's like a child's lies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He can't even keep his own story straight, even when there's nobody
It's
there
like when you're on the
pressing him about
playground.
it.
Yeah.
And you're just
Gaming
arguing
soulmate.
at the playground.
Okay.
No,
Rich,
I snaked you first. No, you
I got
snaked
the
me
receipts.
first.
And we're going to look at them together right now.
It's like, this is so amazing. This is so amazing.
Chill. Are you
I would
ready?
like to see these. Yes, Philip.
This is the briefcase
Oh
of
my
Andy and
God.
Ashton.
This never
Every
gets
single
brought up
time
ever again.
That we go through a topic
Because Dickers derails
and
him.
I expose them for who they really are, they're going to lose a few chips.
Pause. At the end, did he take out the chips or no?
No, he never actually took out the chips.
No.
He got so buck broken and so rattled by review tech no selling the whole thing that at no point during this did he ever actually take any chips out. But
He forgot all about
could
them.
he take any chips out because he never exposed any lies or contradictions. All he did was confirm that everything I said this week was completely true. And then dumped all of the receipts proving that everything I said was true.
Oh my god. By the way,
It's a total disaster.
oh, Ashton, that's the case from Pulp Fiction. That's what was inside.
And we're going to see at the end how many chips these two had left over.
All of them, actually. We ended up with all of the chips, Phil. All of the chips. By the way, we got poop side Phil _ fat dumb wife for 5.
Real?
Subs.
And everything he showed, by the way, made me out to be a really good guy who was trying to help him. Is the crazy
Oh, it was
thing.
part of
Look
the
at
plan.
this
You
guy.
fell
He's
for
an
it,
idiot.
Triple
He was
B.
trying to be nice to
It
me.
was part of the
okay,
LARP.
Phil.
Yeah.
This feels like retcon to me, Phil, but sure.
Oh!
God
The
damn.
truth, and Phil knows it. Zoom in on Phil. Phil knows he got called out with the truth. He knows
Look at him,
it's a
smug and
retcon.
smiling.
He knows he's full
He
of
knows
shit,
he's
but he's
caught.
desperate, like, come
Hand
on,
in the
Rich, come on,
candy
just
jar.
go along with it.
Pathetic.
Just go along with it. They made fun
Sad.
of your blind daughter. I mean, so did I, but don't pay any attention to that, Rich.
That's what Phil wanted. Just close your eyes. Don't believe your eyes and just believe me, bro,
Sure,
for
let me
the
see.
lulls.
We're good. No worries, man.
We're good.
All right. So,
Uh-oh.
let's get started, shall we? I'm changing my screen so if you don't, because Rich, you can't see any of this, obviously. I'm going to let you know what I'm actually doing here. And
Well, why don't you share screen with him, you idiot?
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
By the way, could you hold Alt and drag out the black in the fucking Discord call? It looks retarded. Hey guys, look at
It's going to be
this.
very hard for you to see, but I'm going to be
Fucking
I'm
dumb
already
as
on
well.
this. I'm already on the stream too.
Okay. Let me actually.
Wait, he's watching the 17-second delayed
Delay.
replay?
Yes.
Oh,
Phil can't do a
Rather
screen
than
share. Phil
having
doesn't want to
Phil
show his
share
screen.
screen like any other show would do through Discord. He's gonna have to suffer through 17-second delay.
Oh my gosh.
Besides you here, so that you can actually be. Here we go.
Oh, there. Oh, thank God. It's still black.
So here's the funny part, folks.
I'm so OCD about that shit.
All this week, there's been all these threats thrown around. by
Why are
Kino
they so
Casino,
tiny, Phil?
saying,
Why are they so
God
small?
forbid
Why aren't they full screen?
that any of these private messages be leaked that I had with Phil or we had with Phil, because these private messages would be so damning.
Still watching One Piece on
Yes.
Netflix.
Hurt him so bad.
The last Sting Worski
Listen,
got him
Phil,
on.
They actually
One
are pretty
Piece.
damning, man. The fact, like, regardless of whether you're telling the truth or you're lying. So let's look at it. So what Phil's story is he lied to me about
Right.
how his wife had cancer.
He
his
lied.
wife had thyroid issues. She had ovarian issues. And so she became religious. And he lied to me about all of this so he didn't have to portray a bad guy character on an internet show. That's his story.
Twisted.
That's fucking demented. That's sick and that's fucking twisted, Phil. Like, that's actually one of the worst things that anybody on the internet has ever done.
And then he
This is
calls
like
us a snake.
this is boogie tier shit. You're also saying you lied about the death of an animal. You're saying you lied about your parents being terminally ill and having to visit them in April. Which, by the way, Phil, when you disappear for a week to visit
Phil's
your
defense,
parents,
Phil's
in
defense was that
April,
this was okay
it's
because it
gonna
was behind the scenes
confirm
and not in
what-
public, quote unquote,
what
to
you said
anyone that
was
matters.
true.
He's gonna cancel.
And
So
that
Phil sets
you're
the qualifiers
so you're
for what
gonna-
matters.
You're gonna miss out.
So he can just lie to anybody
on
if he
your
thinks you don't
dying
matter.
Mother's, like, final wish
Or does this
to
include his
see you.
audience?
You're
Does
gonna
it include
miss
his
out
wife?
on time
Does
with
apparently
your
include his
dying
business,
mother
business
in order
partners?
to own the detractors. Is that really what you're gonna do, Phil?
He is. No, he is.
Like,
He has no
it's
soul.
actually, like, genuinely sickening what you're trying to say. Or, and this is the thing, like, you got embarrassed because you got drunk at 4 a.m. and cried your heart out to a fucking fat troll on the internet.
I've heard good things about the live
So
adaptation.
that's really the only two
Doesn't seem to be
possibilities
woke or
here, Phil.
anything.
Like, and neither one of
Synthetic
them
Man let him
really
cry about
looked
it.
that good. But at least with the second
Maybe
one,
he's just
you
not a
could have
fan.
at least said, I really thought he was my friend. I really trusted him, and he snaked me and fucked me. Now you're just straight up saying, yeah,
Honestly,
I'm an
looks
evil
like
piece of
Rich
shit.
saying
I
it's
would
good.
lie about all that stuff. I'm a manipulative scumbag.
It's good.
I'm actually worse. I'm an even bigger manipulative scumbag and
I know
drama monger
Golem.
than the
And
Kino
I kind of
Casino.
want to watch
That's
it,
what
but it's the
you're
last thing
saying
on my
now,
mind,
Phil.
and it's 4
Which is
fucking
twisted.
hours. What the hell?
And so you're now getting the worst
4
of both
hours talking
worlds
about,
because
like,
everybody with a brain
Henry
can see
getting
it's
butt
option
broken.
2. But if they don't agree that it's option 2, option 1 is even worse.
Yeah. It's actually twisted, man. I don't.
He is hiding from it, and we're counting down to when we leak the messages.
Yeah, this is not the time.
I
Keep
already
watching
put the
Synthetic Man.
messages online.
But I'll get to it.
I was so happy. I was so happy I didn't have
I'm
to
sure he
actually
has a
put out
lot
the
to say.
messages because I've never leaked the messages before like that.
No.
I've never gone snake mode like that. And Phil's made it so I didn't have to go snake mode. He just, the blood's on his hands. He wants to be that bad guy. He wants to be that snake. Okay, Phil.
Yeah,
By
the
the end
Roman
of this
Catholic
show,
cult.
I'm going to give
It's
everyone
not
the
surprising
links,
he lies
and you
about
can all
religion when
read
his
them
cult
for
about not giving
yourselves
to charities
in
because he's a Roman
full.
Catholic.
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, we were.
I wasn't raised like
know,
that, dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
Because
because
this
he's
was my
greedy.
This
plan
doesn't
all
sound
along.
like 4D chess. This sounds like damage control.
There's no-
The
True.
truth.
Thank you,
Rich
RTU.
just destroyed him. And Rich isn't the sharpest tool in the shed by any means. And he's stoned out of his mind 99% of every waking hour of his life. But even he can see through these eyes. Like, this is Pinocchio level. Like, you can basically see Phil's nose grow as he
Pinocchio.
tells these tales.
This sounds
control
like,
here.
This sounds like you're just trying to get in front of what they're going to say.
There's
True.
nothing to say.
That's exactly what it is.
What do you mean there's nothing to say?
Go through. Every
By the way, hey, we're gonna leak the
What I
messages.
gotcha.
Ha! I'll leak the messages first. Okay.
It's
Okay.
so
That they
good.
think
Like,
so-
he really thought. The thing is so now he gives us an entire show of us being able to go through this cope. And then he
And
gives
make
us
money.
another entire show with Gundam where we can then go through the full DMs
And make
laugh
even
our asses
more
off at
money.
him. So instead of cucking us, he gave us our biggest show
The lies
in
of
months.
Phil.
Our biggest show now since
which there are
November
many.
is this show
Fucking election
tonight.
stream. Yeah. Holy fuck.
think they have
And Friday's gonna be fucking lit, guys.
already planned
Yes.
ahead of time. Every single thing.
We're
November
uncanceling
7:30 Eastern,
the
1 hour
Fuck
early
Phil
on
Festival.
was either
Let's
a lie,
fucking
a
go.
half-truth, or something to buy their confidence.
Hey, I'm the biggest snake in the world.
Yeah, so he's just saying he's a total manipulative liar, scumbag. Okay, because he's
Okay.
embarrassed.
They would
Yeah.
think
I sure
that
showed
over
those
time,
detractors
they
by
would have
lying.
something on me, because the truth is, Rich, I'm tired of being pushed around.
No, you're
I
not.
really am. All right,
Like,
I'm gonna be
what a
honest with you. And
I gotta be real. Like, what a pathetic.
You would have
thing
kneeled to
say.
Dickers right now if he
I'm
played
tired
ball
of
with you.
being pushed around. Well, who's allowing yourself to be pushed around? You are.
You.
Because you're allowing what people
Baby
say
Man
on the
Gaming, they
internet
don't call him
about
Baby
you
Man
to
Gaming for
control
nothing.
and dictate your
I'm sick of
reality
it.
because you see then react to it. And I kept telling this guy, and you'll see probably a half dozen times throughout our DMs. You don't
When
have
he's
to
older,
react
he'll
to
be in
this
a wheelchair,
stuff.
and they'll
You
they'll
don't
really
have
be
to
pushing him
react
around
to
then.
some random commenter in chat. You don't have to react to June the King's documentary. You don't have to do any of this stuff, Phil. But he can't help himself. It's like pathological that he has to try and control the narrative. And then he wonders why he ends up with egg on his face constantly.
Well, it's funny because we were making him the whack pack for us, right? But you did give genuinely
grim,
decent
dogs.
advice. Like at the same time, to be
He
like,
said worse
and then
today.
he's like, no.
Or he
And then you're like,
revealed that he's
okay,
said
Wait,
worse.
this is by definition getting pushed around, Phil. You've been put into such a corner by us that you decided the only option you had was to preemptively leak DMs that make you look retarded.
True.
Yeah.
You were pushed around.
And
you did
evil.
and you did exactly what we wanted you to do. And above and beyond. Once again, you were just puppeteered effortlessly, Philip.
All I do
Holy.
is beg for 10 subs.
Subs! Let's
Get
go!
some subs. Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much for the big support. All I do is beg, man. You've been fucking.
right now,
all you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
back in 2023, when I did that side scrollers interview, and that
You were
interview
demolished.
Where Craig
went how it
pushed
did.
you in, like he pushed your
Yeah.
shit in. Okay.
And I walked out of there thinking, not a lot of people are going to like me. But
true.
At least that interview's
that's
out
not
there, and
true.
now I don't have to worry about it.
What?
No, this is a retcon. Phil thought the interview went amazing.
Oh, yeah.
He thought that the interview was great.
It took his dents to tell him that it actually
and he
that they actually
proved his
treated him
case
poorly.
and felted the detractors. It was only days later when he realized how bad it went, and when he saw them reading detractor super chats and making money, that Phil then thought it went badly. This is once again another retcon. It's delusional.
Mm-hmm.
About this bullshit anymore. And then
because
the next day,
because those interviews make you seem disingenuous, Phil.
Well, yeah.
Like,
Well,
think
because
about
you
how
are disingenuous, Phil. Like,
Seem disingenuous.
Think about how
He
simple
is.
would have been to show, like, hey, just show me that down from which we know is your account now, which we know you're still using, by the way.
Based RT. No, seriously.
truth just destroyed him.
By the way, toss for that mobile game, you can't sell your account.
Yes.
So, like, he'd fucking lose it in a second, and he didn't sell it. He did not sell it.
The guy admitted to me behind the scenes multiple times that it was still him. And on one of our last Discord calls that we had, he straight up out and out told me that he was down from the rafters. Like,
How much did he spend on the whole, like, total, do you think?
I think it was 80,000 or more.
That's so pathetic, dude. That's a down
at
payment for
one
a
point-
house.
No, but at one point in this cope session, he's going to try and say that the reason I invited him to Hogan's was because I was a bigger wrestling mark than he was. Now, coming from anybody else, I would accept that.
Yeah.
But I can't accept it from a guy who spent $80,000 on a WWE.
100,000, they're saying.
Nice, simple as.
200,000? Like, it's crazy.
Buddy, how do you
You just wanted him to go to the bar to make content.
Dude? He's done other mobile
It would have
games too.
been
apparently,
amusing. It
Sammy?
plays into the
he did
memes.
Supercard, which he said that he had spent more money on than Champions. It's crazy.
Whoa, no wonder he's fucking broke.
Probably it's in the six figures at this point. I mean, I was being very conservative with $80,000 because I know what was proven through the bank leaks was over $40,000 to WWE champions, but it's probably
Yeah, he used to play
beyond that
Dokkan.
now.
Played Street Fighter
Actually,
Duel,
how does
admitted to
his
spending money in
wife,
that.
Like, I don't say like let your wife control
she
your
has
money,
to work,
but
she has to work part-time, by the way, while she's sick with cancer, so that Phil can waste all of the money that comes in on a WWE mobile game.
Awful.
Like the fact that he's saying about how sick she is and bad health she is, and she still has to go out and work part-time just so that she can have any sort of money of her own is very disgusting from Phil.
that's actually I didn't even know that was that much.
Down from the
I thought it was 20K for some reason. Why did I think it was 20K?
Because you're sweeping.
20K, but in like what 14
You're sweeping
years?
by not
Like, okay,
remembering
that's
the specific amount.
100K. I mean, 20K is still bad.
No, it's the only real dough content.
by
No.
WWE champ.
20K in 1 month?
Yeah, I mean, he spends thousands and thousands and thousands a week.
Oh.
Champions account. My sweaty man addiction is there. And then you were like,
And then he has the gall to say you bought a Hogan shirt and a belt? Who gives a fuck?
Well, the whole part of the reason I bought that stuff was to try and get him more addicted to buying stuff. So, like, that was why I would buy the title belts. Like, I did want the title belt, don't get me wrong. But part of my thinking was, if I buy these title belts and I show them on stream, then Darkside Phil might be tempted to start buying stupid title belts for $1,000.
Could you
and
imagine?
blow even more of his money. But he's actually such a dented fucking mark that he doesn't even want physical, tangible things.
He only
just
wants
sweaty
PNGs.
JPEGs
No,
of wrestlers.
they're not even
By the way,
PNGs, they're
that didn't work,
JPEGs.
But I did manage to get him buying the physical cards, which I think is good. And we may get him full on like boss manified gambling on stake to ruin his money. But you see, like, I can actually explain like,
Compressed
how I was
JPEG,
manipulating
man.
Phil and how I was gassing him up.
can't see the high
And that's just
definition of
one
your perk,
point.
you guys.
Whereas Phil, throughout this entire thing, can't explain in any way how he actually manipulated or felt at us at all.
By the way, you also bought
No,
those things.
Junebug, I never played WWE Champions.
No, he never
Holy
played it.
fuck.
Oh, wait, Ashton, you also don't buy that stuff and go, hey guys, I need money for taxes. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, yeah. Duty Stream says 42K in 18 months. He spent 44K in 2024 alone. What the? That's a twist, a sickness.
You know, I got to
The
protect
sick,
my family,
twisted
which
mind
made
of
no
Philip
sense.
Paul
Phil.
Burnell.
Yeah, that made zero sense. How does showing a username in a game? That's the equivalent of like showing a gamer tag on like your Xbox Series X. And you said, and then you do when you had him on the show.
Rich, please.
and
Rich,
he
I'm trying
said-
to fill the casino.
I
Like, who
forget
cares?
the exact wording. I just thought of this now. I do have notes, by the way, but he was like, "So you weren't telling the truth," and you said,
You
to
know,
him,
it's
"This
Look at
is-
Phil. Look at him staring
When
at the data.
Review Tech
He really
has
wants to
notes,
carry
he knows
on.
shit serious.
Yeah.
Like, Review Tech wouldn't ever fucking make notes for anything else.
Ever.
Holy.
No editing, no notes.
Truth or
No
not,
effort,
it's
no
still
prep
an
ever.
Yeah.
answer."
That's right. Because I wasn't there to give them some kind of an insane, truthful expose on anything. The whole idea was I give you an interview. Doesn't matter if you like it or not, but I'll give you an interview, and then we're supposed to actually
Doesn't matter if I
continue on with
lied.
content. I was supposed to be a
Lying is
regular
an
guest
answer.
on their show.
But he sucked so fucking bad.
No, but this is all like demented shit in Phil's mind.
Well, we
Like, I
didn't
don't
want him
believe-
on regularly.
No,
never.
I think he's talking about Craig and like the side scroller shit.
Wait, what?
And he's talking about how he would be a
crazier.
regular guest on there, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think Craig ever offered that to Phil or that was ever in the cards, but that's what Phil thinks that situation was going to be. And Phil thought that they were going to play Mario Kart together. And that's one thing he was super sad
Well,
about.
kind of
was
twisting
that he
it up
didn't
here.
get
They
to
were
play
supposed to play
with
Mario
those
Kart the day after
guys
the interview,
'cause
but
he
it didn't
wants a
happen
friend
because the fallout of the internet, the fallout of the interview was so toxic that they just had to, of course, do another
was actually
stream
the
to go
original
over it
premise
and
of being
decompress.
on.
Why
I
is
was gonna
Phil
be
allowed
on
to do
there,
decompression streams but
come
not
on,
Craig?
sports
Why?
topics and
Why
everything,
is
get some
Phil the only
exposure,
person
maybe
allowed
bring
to
some viewers over to my channel.
compress?
Some of my viewers go to their channel.
Compress.
They didn't give me
Is it
that.
confirmed, right? Craig never said any
Yeah,
of
recipe
this,
smart
right?
card.
No, he never said any of that to Phil.
Okay.
Ding.
Respect, because
compressing
after
right
the
now.
interview, they decided to make endless amounts of content for weeks to months about
You're
me,
making nasty content
crapping
about
Oh,
on
no.
me and making tons of
Oh,
money.
they're crapping on me.
And the
Who
problem
cares?
is that negates the whole premise of the interview. An
No, it
interview
doesn't.
is supposed to be you just ask questions, you give answers, and then the audience has to judge for themselves. Not right
Like
after the interview ends.
Darkside Phil has no understanding after 15 years of being in business on the internet of how the internet actually
Yeah, no, I
works.
feel like that is something that
he
was
hasn't
mentioned.
a fucking clue how any
Well,
of
they
this
talked
is
about how they were
supposed
gonna bring me
work.
back
I'm
on.
blown away.
It's actually
They just the
sad.
Mario Kart part is kind of twisted.
The
Phil
interviewers say,
wasn't the one that
"Oh,
was
well,
going to play
whole
Mario
thing was
Kart with
bullshit.
them.
We don't
They were
like
going to play
that
with
guy.
their
He's an
viewers.
asshole. Don't believe him. You
So Bill tried to turn that into they scammed their viewers by not playing Mario Kart, as though the viewers wouldn't have wanted a stream where they follow up on Phil.
When you admit that you were lying to them the entire time, and you just admitted to saying, well, a lie is still an answer, who cares if it's a lie?
Wait.
And then you're
The
going to
fifth
talk
car.
about how
How
somebody
can he have
else
so many
is
cars
disingenuous,
when his
Phil?
license is
And then,
old?
by the way, you're going to talk about how you lied and manipulated us for 8 months straight, and then talk about how somebody else is disingenuous with an interview, Phil? Like, Phil, that's not how life works. You don't just get to establish a different set of rules for yourself because you believe that you're a holy, wonderful person and then apply different rules to other people. Like, that's not how life works.
Okay.
So
Phil, every radio show or talk show has after shows about the guests that they have.
Yes.
Correct.
And
Simple as.
And by
Well,
the
I
way,
mean, what reaction were they supposed to give you, Phil? Were they supposed to go along with your obvious lies and lie to their
Yes, that's
audience
true.
and then get shit on by their audience for telling them obvious lies that a child could see through? Like, what are you thinking, Phil?
Ashton, but it doesn't make sense. So you said you're gonna be a regular on their show, but you lied to them the entire time? What the fuck are you? That's retarded.
He said it's not a lie if you believe it. That's something he's actually said.
Oh my god.
A lie can be an answer.
Truthful. So their take on you was right. So I'm not really sure where you're coming from with that. Like,
You cannot like
that's not
it,
even what we're here for
but it
today,
doesn't
okay?
not
I
make
get
it an
We already
answer.
argued
So
about
Phil uses
We already
the power
argued
of
about this. It's
deflection
over.
because he knows he's
We're moving
felt on
on.
that line of questioning.
Yeah.
So he has to deflect and go, no, we're actually here to go after the casino. Okay, Phil.
for ages. They're not even the topic of discussion here. But after the side scrollers,
no way, Brian. Is that true? DJ Trump real got unbanned. Phil caved into the terrace. You know he's getting buck broken then at that point.
Is that true?
You know shit's bad because he didn't
Is
hit
that
the
Brian
goal
and
this
Kate's on
morning,
that?
despite everything he did. Tonight he was really struggling to hit the goal. The last update I got a half
We must
hour
be
ago was
desperate
he was
if we're
at, like,
unbanning
60
DJ Trump to get DJ Trump
so
to donate.
You know he's hurting if he's
It's true.
caving to the chat, caving to the casino, and unbanning DJ Trump real.
He's kneeling.
That's tough. He's at $75.
Oh my goodness, 75.
Let's get some subs to fucking R him.
Let's get some subs to Phil. Let's get 20 subs right now to just easily crush everything he's made so far.
Yeah.
off of people on the internet.
82 bucks. That's big 82
couldn't
bucks.
agree more. Let's get some
Check
subs.
donos.
By the way,
Well,
we
like
got
East
quite a
Indies
few
Primes.
donos that came in. We have Pop a Poll Cap for 20 bucks.
All right, Reed, I'm taking a piss then, okay? Okay.
Yeah, Pop a Poll Cap
That's
for
a name
20
I've heard
bucks.
before,
This was gold you did
but I'm not
God's
familiar
work.
with them.
How does it feel to be felted by the king? This fucking retard. Can't wait for Friday. I'd say I'll buy you guys a beer, but that's gay. And this is the other thing. Phil believes that going out to the bar to drink with your buddies is gay. And watch sports.
I guess I'm
I
not
don't know,
partying
Phil,
in
this is
Vegas with Carl.
pretty traditionally masculine.
Guess I'm not
stuff
going
that
to Super
almost
Nintendo
every
World with
guy in
Saru.
America does, but okay. And in the world over, really. We have Phil Burnell.
I can't go
for
to the
5.
beach with
Can you
Blooper?
guys not stream Friday? I'm planning something big. I'm afraid not, Phil.
I can't go to
Tricorder
Evo with
Transmissions
Ann?
for 10.
It's
Long-time
gay.
DSP detractor. This is the best thing I've ever seen. PvP, you are a masterclass in destroying this asshole. Take this bitch down like he deserves big up. The thing is, he's destroying himself. The stream
Makes
he
you
did
wonder, Jay
today,
Frosty, if it even
this whole
matters.
thing
All he
is
has
more
to do is spin the
damaging than
narrative
anything I
positively
could have done.
for the couple of dents that are still there that
This
aren't
was
LARPers.
full-on
I don't know. At least
displaying to
it's okay. If
everybody
he thinks he did a
why
good job, then he did a good
everybody
job.
hates Phil.
It's really
It
gotten
was
to that
the
point.
mental illness, the denial of reality on full display. And he's clearly a mentally ill, broken
Bro,
man.
watching the Super Bowl with
by the
Phil,
way, we got
I like the Hulk Hogan bar.
For $15.
Hulk
The
Hogan's like
DSP snaking
Hulk Hogan
is
himself
medieval
is there.
levels of
You
betrayal.
gotta play
I
the
love it.
shitty wings.
Dog Walker for 10. DSP and
Phil
Rich
is crying in
outgave
your
the
ear about
casino.
duty streams.
RTU and DSP's pathetic lives for 5. Watching review
And Cat stare, but she's not doing
USA
anything.
and Dork snort pussy. Felt each other in attempt to felt the casino. Might be the Kinoest thing we see this year. It's up there. It's up there. Anonymous for 10. Isn't It's a Gundam a pedophile? Not that I know of. Is
Whoa,
he a
I don't know
pedophile,
about
chat?
this.
Does It's a Gundam molest children? Does he jerk off to
Disavow
lollies?
question mark?
Most people are saying no. I'll look into it, I guess.
Gaslit super chat.
Man, Dong, I already said hello to you earlier.
Everyone's
But
saying
I
no.
don't think he's a pedophile.
Big ups to Gears fan.
By the way,
Random
like, I
Thieves
know
for
we're being
reading.
intense right now, but if he was
Watching the
snaking
casino
us
go
the whole
over
time,
the drama.
he's such a fucking retard.
Never heard
dude.
anything about It's a
I can't
Gundam.
believe this.
No, I don't pay
All right, you
attention
ready?
to his content.
Have a look, yeah.
Oops. He's such a
Well, Ludwig works with him. You think Ludwig would have heard
talking
something?
about me,
He
using me
doesn't
to make
stand for
money,
that. Neither do
and doing
I.
everything they possibly can in order to kind of, mess with me and just get over on my behalf. And I realized at that point,
not hard.
the only way that I was going to be able to change things was to actually do something for myself. But there's no way that I could.
Oh, you think that could be it? They're mixing him up with nuts.
Because if I did it publicly, then everyone would just laugh. Because everyone thought I was a big meme and a bitch, right?
So what Phil's saying is that there's nothing he could do. There was nothing he could do. Now listen, Phil, regardless of who the messenger is, if you're making points that are funny and that are true and that are entertaining, people are gonna vibe with it. They're
Harmful
gonna
Opinions had a
resonate
series
with
about
it.
Nux that I've been meaning to get
me
around
and
to.
Andy have,
We
like,
saw
a
the video
checkered
on
past. Like, I've shown
his
my
video series on
asshole.
Taiga.
Andy was a
No, but he did a similar
cokehead that
series on Nux
spiraled
Taku,
for
who was mentioned in the
years,
Taiga
had
videos, but I never got around to it.
name. Like, and there's in no world
It was
should
like a
we
Splatoon
ever
stream
be
I watched the
taken
Taiga stuff on.
seriously, nor do we even want to be taken seriously.
We don't care.
We just want to put on an entertaining show that's fun and make money. Okay, Phil? if you just accepted, okay, well, I might not be taken super seriously, but it's kind of funny, the idea that I would be felting anybody. So if the king comes and felts them, it's like the ultimate felt, that they got felted by somebody so low, and you embrace that and had fun.
I am aware of the falling out.
You would have got somewhere.
No, the VTuber target, and one that was in Phil's chat.
He's just admitting that he.
That's the only reason why I paid them any attention, because they came in there with a check mark.
You're saying we're not a serious news show?
No. No.
Oh, okay.
Not much. But what no one realized is that I decided for myself to do something with initiative. And
that's crazy. Usually you don't do anything unless you consult your wife first. I can't believe it.
On one of these people who's one of these content creators who's constantly a misery broker. And I know you've
now, this is what's so funny is he talks about misery merchants and misery brokers, but he attached himself to us. And we are misery brokers. We are misery merchants.
Yep.
Our best days are people's worst days. And this is one of Phil's worst days.
That's a quote that Phil uses all the time.
Dark Side Phil,
when someone has a bad day,
contaminated
I don't have a good day.
Soul and legacy by becoming the bitch of misery merchants. And you didn't even do it for the bonus that Keemstar gave you of $50,000 and being on.
True.
You did
if
it
he was
going to
do this, he should have just taken Keem's 50K.
You did it for free. So don't sit here and try and be
He's worse than a
moral
4chan,
against
Jenny.
the misery
He did it for free,
merchants and the
guys.
misery brokers. If Darkside Phil thought that he could be consistently profitable being a misery merchant, he absolutely would in a heartbeat. This guy would do anything for money, as we demonstrated throughout this entire arc. And so it's just pathetic, and everybody can see that this is nonsense.
Wait, and by the way, hey DSP, so every time you begged us to bash you and make fun of your videos on our streams, and
Phil
shit
was being
all
a misery
over
broker.
On your
Phil was
DSP
literally
fucking
entertaining
food show?
business with misery brokers when begging people to make fun of
subs
them.
And donos off your fucking name.
You're engaging in the brokering of misery
against Review Tech. When he went in on Ralph, while Ralph was drunk in a shack.
Right, that was on a pre-stream. He went in on Ralph on a pre-stream. Went in on Cog on a pre-stream.
Come on.
Went in on Dickers multiple times on pre-streams. Went in on Dale on a pre-stream.
Someone who literally doesn't make content for themselves. All they do is they look at other people's misery. They report on it, they make fun of it, they laugh at it.
Yeah, he's desperate.
Right now.
He's desperate if he's unbanning people, Jay
He's trying to
Frosty.
do that right now.
He really wants to
but
win.
He's with RTU.
But to not hit the goal on a day stream proves a point that he does, that people don't want to see him do drama, even if that's not true. Even if he had 1K, watching him do drama with fucking Review Tech.
Holy shit.
Him not hitting the goals at least sends a message that he can spin. Like, oh, they don't want to see me do drama. But now he's playing a game, so he's got to hit the goal on night stream. There's no cope about it. And if he could get away with it, he would rather hit 2 goals, $300 for the night stream, to make it for the 150 he didn't get earlier.
So what you're saying, this whole entire thing for your casino arc was 4D chess that you were playing them to the point that you would hurt your own reputation and career?
Yeah.
Rich, not only.
I mean, that's basically what it would be, right?
Not only that, Rich, what?
Not only that, Rich, that I would destroy my own reputation. Okay, it's brilliant.
I can't believe this.
That I cased probably.
By the way, I
cased it.
I just got
What
some
a
news
call.
out here that apparently he's unbanned a lot of people on Kick and now is asking for money for unbanning people.
Right.
Right.
Very,
Phil, how about
very
you just try
topical
being
for him to unban
entertaining,
Pot of
man?
Greed, Pot of Greed, and then ask for money.
6 or 7 different individuals who I thought I could maybe get in their good graces,
Name them.
figure out how to get in on it, and see what would happen. And after looking at all of these different people, all right, someone in my chat one day had said, did you hear about Kino Casino? Did you hear that they're also making fun of Review Tech? Just like you are, or just like he's making fun of you and back and forth. And did you hear that they're constantly making fun of him in their content? Okay. And I said, no, I don't know anything about these guys. I didn't. But I went over there and I actually watched.
It was that darn
their content.
Expand Dong with his
And
constant clips.
I knew from the first.
I know in reality that Phil had been watching our content for weeks, if not months.
Bring up Expand On.
And he
Bring up
loved
Expand On.
it.
Bring up
He was
expand on.
obsessed with it. He worshipped the ground that I fucking walked on. He tried to skinwalk as me. He tried to become me, take on my mannerisms. He tried being gay with you, asking to see your body, and talking about
shit like that,
your
Stephanie.
soulmate. Well, that's just the way it is. But you know, like this is the reality.
Oh, Rip
of the
Pancake can expand
situation.
again. You flew too close to the sun.
Like he never watched our show, but he was in chat constantly watching our show,
daily,
desperate to be a part of it and to get affirmations.
You guys were here when I restreamed them, and Phil would show up in the chat.
I did not send any pics. That's so gay.
That I started watching their show. This
Get
was
to
going
see
to be the one.
Expand
He wanted to be you and fuck me.
Yes, he probably wanted to have sex with me too because I look like his wife. But you know, it doesn't
They don't
really
call him
make
the fat
sense because he
lesbian
never
for nothing.
has sex with his wife, so I don't know. Maybe that's why he was always hitting on you.
Try to make this happen. Okay. Now, Rich, I'm going to be honest with you again. You have unwittingly been a part of this since day one.
Like, I love how his whole thing is to say to Rich, you're a fool. You were an unwitting pawn in my master chess game. And now you're going to go along with it and agree that you were a fool, that I fooled, Rich.
Look at this.
This was his master plan. Like, look at this. Look at Rich. It's not a sticker. Let's get 10
have one like
subs
that.
for, do we have the face palm Rich sticker already?
Let me. No, we have a merch one. No, we don't actually. Oh, that's shocking. All right, guys, we're gonna fucking screen cap. Buddy, even review text like what?
Like, are we gonna cue the Saw theme? Hello, Rich. You want to play do 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 do? The Hello Zap kicks in do 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 do, and as he explains his master plan. Hawaiian Zen has gifted 25 stars.
Phil comes on the screen like Jigsaw. Do you want to play the fucking game?
Oh my god, the RTUW.
How the fuck are we 3 hours in?
Buddy.
Holy fuck, we're never gonna get through this. We gotta start.
It's okay. No, let's milk it. It's not fun.
All right,
I'm
all right.
loving it, guys. I'm sure you're
It's
all loving it.
merch
'Cause to be honest,
we're not
if
getting
we
a merch
watched this
segment
straight,
tonight,
it would
man.
be really boring.
DSP Historical, so how do I tip, not gift subs? If you go underneath the stream and it's, let me just go to the channel
refill water.
and you go on the
I'm
left-hand
actually
side
drinking
where it
water
says
tonight. Let's
donate,
fucking go.
That's where you can tip and leave a message.
All right, I removed the J face palm.
Yeah.
RTU face palm. There, guys, go. Thank you so much for the big fucking support tonight, guys. Holy fuck. All right. All right, here we go.
You were the reason that I contacted.
Still over 5,000 watching.
By the way, we got a Dark Side Phil super chat. He sent for 4.
No.
He says, hey, Andy, can we do coke off your abs?
Yeah, okay.
Balls in your court, Andy. You want to have Phil do lines off your abs, buddy?
That's a nightmare.
The Vegas hotel, buddy.
Yeah,
We're gonna, yeah.
This is so. Jesus Christ.
Reason why I affiliated with them, the whole co-op, react to your
Well,
documentary.
at least that's one thing that Andy said was true. I wasn't as unwitting as you think, but yeah.
I don't even know what he meant by that.
He meant Andy said that I said that RTU knew the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, he did
Ashton
know, yeah.
kept on saying that you went to him. And now I see that is actually accurate. Okay. So
you're gonna see it's accurate because I'm gonna show you all of it. I have it all right here, and we're gonna look at it together.
Oh my
I just
God.
need everyone to understand what the premise is and what's going on here. Is that the whole idea was to get in the good graces of the casino,
Winter Soldier,
to find a way to collab that was gonna get me over, that was gonna get me some popularity, make me some money, but also at the same time make them think I'm some kind of a fucking idiot.
Listen, that's not a very hard task, Phil. Phil, it doesn't take a master plan to make you look like an idiot. Because you are one, Phil.
What the? That's crazy.
I was just pretending to be retarded.
Oh my God.
To them, that I'm always going to do what they say, because I know how they are. Let's be honest here. We know Ashton. We know Andy. These guys are not squeaky clean. These guys have every bridge. They don't have friends.
By the way, that's not true, by the way, Phil. Like, Steve comes on the show. It's a Gundam is coming on the show Friday. Gabe Hoffman comes on the show. Josh Moon comes on the show. Alex Stein has come on the show. Like, Phil, we have a Rolodex of people. Yellow Flash has come on the show. Mudahar has come on the show. Potentially Criminal has come on the show. Like, we have a regular rotation of guests.
Yeah, we just don't do guests often. Only when it the topic.
Pod Awful.
Yeah.
We've had Doug Tenaple on this show, the creator of Earthworm Jim. We've had Andy Dick on this show. Eric July. Like, actually, when you think of some of the names that have been on this show, it's kind of crazy. Some of the guests that we've got,
It's been Mersh Week for a month straight.
Jaden McNeil, a friend of the program as well.
Look, Mersh Week it transcends all weeks.
More mainstream than anybody Phil's ever talked to in his entire career.
Who's on Joe Rogan all the time.
You know, and then like also
we're gonna be pushing for the year of Mersh at this rate.
Acquaintances. We go out drinking, or we used to go out drinking together. Andy's now sober. You know what I mean? Like, we have things where we go out and touch grass. I don't have to justify this, but Phil, you are a shut-in hermit who's on an island all alone, drinking your sorrows away every fucking day in a loveless marriage where you sell your
He's got his wife there, right there with him,
to gain the
his
favor of a
loving
fat
wife.
troll online, Phil.
You fucking moron.
Like, don't throw stones.
Ralph.
Well, listen,
actually, you are in fact lonely.
Ever, controversial or take a stand
You're lonely
for
and
anything,
gay.
you've
Debunked.
burned bridges.
Yeah.
Like, it's just sad. It's mental illness.
Yeah.
They
Yet
can't
you were
have
still
friends.
Yet you were still absolutely dying.
We
to
might
work
be
with
here
them,
all
though.
night. We're not even past the part of review tech getting kicked off the call.
Means
this guy, I want people to pull the DM, and we'll show it on Friday, where Phil was so desperate, begging to come on. He admitted he was slow-witted. He admitted he was dumb on his last performance, and he begged to
Sarah's
come on
probably
and
seen
said
that
that
one.
we could make fun of him.
My wife
say
is the only
whatever
friend I
nasty
need.
stuff to his
I
face
just
and
don't
get
I
him
get his
mad
logic, but
for
brother,
content.
people
Like,
don't really
that's the
work it
level
like
of
that. Like, you have your
desperation that Phil
significant
was
other,
at.
and then you have
if
your
you were the
friends.
puppet
Usually, there's
master,
not an
you wouldn't be
overlap.
putting yourself in that position. Because you
Like,
wouldn't
you don't
need
take
to.
your wife and, like, hang out at the bar and watch the
We were
game.
still like, no.
I mean,
you're
some
not
people may
coming
do
on.
that,
Like,
but
you
it's
No,
like,
he wasn't allowed
if I
to come on,
told you
and I
that,
said to
that I was
him,
going to
like,
do that,
I
hey,
don't
I'm
wanna
going to the
fall
bar,
into a lazy
you would assume I'm
trap
going
of
with a friend.
content that pleases the detractors, but it was genuinely, I just didn't want to deal with the guy. I just wanted to jettison him off, and I wanted to bring Frank Hassel in around that time. And so I also denied him that coming on to make
give you a
him more
shout-out.
desperate to get him
Saw you
to
were live the other
accept
day.
the interview with Frank Hassel.
Get the free
I wanted
dingus
that
shout
to
out.
happen, and I wanted that to be like the finale.
Big ups,
Or,
almighty
like, if we
underscore
somehow made
Tevin.
that happen and
Tevin,
Phil
what
was
is
still
your
stupid
take?
enough, then we
Tevin,
would
what
do the
is your
Truth Seekers
take?
ambush,
Is he
and then I
destroyed?
would
Is he
continue to do
nuked?
Grill Phil.
Darkside Phil can
Like,
never show
there's
his
things
face
I
ever
can
again.
explain. Like, I'm able to explain this entire
Dinger
thing
dong
and
into
how
the bar
it
with
benefited
Mrs.
me and what I
Mrs.
was
Sting.
trying to do.
That ain't gonna
whereas he's
happen.
not
That's
able
just
to
a
explain
hypothetical.
Any of it. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't drink the devil's nectar. I'll ask for a fucking
the
Humex at the
message
bar.
was, hey, just to
DSP
confirm,
self-nuked
you
himself.
guys can roast me whenever you want, and I don't care.
He
LOL.
can't even
That
say
was a
himself
complete
or
coincidence that I
themselves. He
showed
just
up
says
while you were
he's
doing it, and it's
self-nuked.
funny.
Why does he
You
say
have to watch
himself?
a
Why does he
supercut of
add
me
himself?
completely losing my shit during Street Fighter 6. It's great content for you. It wasn't even that. That
Yeah,
was
Miss
one of the
Dingus, the
messages
tomboy
that
wife.
was like that. He would beg
And she'll
for
like
us
video
to
games,
roast
and we'll
him
stream
over
together,
and over
and I'll
again.
gradually
Like,
change
in
over
fact, it's all
time
master
in the
plan.
coming years
Ashton,
after getting
the
married,
reason
and
he
people will be
DM'd
like,
that
God, I
is
miss when Dingus
we were
wasn't married.
roasting him, and he
It's like he's a
walked in
different
to
person
chat,
now.
And we're like, fuck, did
And
we
I'll show
blow
Mrs.
it?
Ding on stream, and
And
she'll
then we're
be
like,
bloated
"Ah,
out
we're
since the
just-
last time you saw her.
We're just kidding around.
And by the way, We got DSP Historical Society for $50.
What the fuck?
I am also all I do.
I'm supposed to play the game, Tevin, but I'm too hopped up from what's going on right now. I'll eventually get around to it. It'll be like 3 a.m. sure, but the game will be booted up. I have to play it, or they're gonna take my legs. This is a Japanese game. The Yakuza's gonna come after me. They're gonna individually take all of my toes, starting with the toenails.
And you're lower than the whipping boy now, Phil. You're now like a demented demon that lies about cancer and lies about animals.
This is wild. It is.
And uses your dying.
I don't even know how to describe today.
That's fucked, bro.
No one could have predicted this. Not even me. Like, I knew this shit was gonna go somewhere. I didn't know it was gonna devolve into this.
One honest idea. You guys have me on for a full roast.
Think it's gonna play the opening and then call it a night. Are you challenging me,
You
fucker?
can be brutal.
The fuck you just said?
Get
huh?
legit pissed, it would make great content. That's what he actually said.
It's not out of question.
That's unhinged.
Yeah.
Everything that I laid out, every conversation I had with them, every late night bullshit session I had with them when I should have been asleep.
I haven't watched
every
film
time I
in
was
3
on
months
their
and came back to
streams and
this.
their butt.
Even he knows.
You haven't really missed
how
much
He's like, I should have
in
been
those
doing
3
something
months.
else. I should
Everything
have been
fell
spending
apart.
time
That's all
with
you
my
need to know.
wife, but I was kissing their butt and doing gin-soaked
Got him,
sob
Mr.
texts
Pun on
at
fight.
4 in the morning.
Oh my god.
By the way, Cyclop has gifted 5 subs.
Holy shit, man.
You know, Bond villains always get Bond to make fun of them and cuck him. That's what Bond villains do, right? Okay.
1 second. Hang on. Let me just reply. That's really funny. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
Throwing them super
From Goldfinger to Goutfinger.
memberships or whatever was all part of this. And they think
like paying us was part of the plan. Like, okay.
You were forcing him to donate, remember? It goes every 10 or every time.
If you were to tune in on any day, this certainly would be the day to tune in.
Every 10 donations from everyone else, Bill needs to donate.
You gotta live
one.
in the moment, man.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Me? They're insane. How they didn't know. How they didn't know
they do.
that
Phil's
everything
so
I was
cooked here, man.
saying was fake. I don't know because I mean, I'll give you some examples here.
Phil, we know that you're a liar and that you're a fake person, but we also know when you're telling the truth. I know that this guy probably was telling the truth when it came to a lot of this stuff about his family, and he's just embarrassed that he spilled his guts now. It's the truth.
And if he's a liar, it's demented.
It's even worse if he's a liar.
It's crazier, actually.
I said my wife was sick and she had found God.
Well, he got us.
You know, like, this guy's actually trying to make it out like he's, got him. He lied about his wife being sick for sympathy. And
Totally owned him with that
and that's
one, buddy.
why he couldn't portray a more bad guy character to get a reaction.
Boom, felt it.
Whoa. And now because of that, I can't do this idea that you came up with. And they bought it. I said, my rabbit is sick, so I can't.
They bought that my wife is dying on.
Most people don't lie about that unless you're Boogie.
Yeah.
Or just say,
And most people are not Boogie.
Doesn't make sense because of this. That's what a normal person would do. You are fucking demented and start lying about your wife's health and then leak your wife's health. Right. And I didn't say what the conditions were of your wife. I was more respectful of the privacy of your wife than you were. He was the one that originally brought it up on live stream on that first day.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason they felt compelled to talk about it, because he had already discussed it first.
His wife's health issues as a pity shield,
and that was the one they held back on. They wanted to hold back on Kat and the parents
of what he had said to me about his wife's health conditions, and then try and say that was all like part of a master manipulator ruse, and he lied about all this. Like, this is evil stuff, man.
Okay, and by the way, when you told me about that fucking DM about the parents. When it was mentioned, my reaction was, no, that's sad. I don't want to talk about that. It's like, Andy has empathy. Like, I don't know. And then Psycho was like, he's been using that fucking thing for 7 years. I'm like, what? And I told you, this is bullshit.
No, I mean, there's the truth.
Yeah,
Henry.
when
He's
he
just
went to
embarrassed, he's been
Connecticut, the whole
exposed, and now
like they
he's
wouldn't
trying
know,
to say
they wouldn't
it's
have
all
known
a
about that
lie.
arc.
But then next week he's gonna admit that it's true, but that this part's a lie, and and he's gonna retcon it over and over and over again, rather than just accepting accountability for what he did, which has been his MO from the beginning on YouTube.
Do the show today. My mom is sick, so I have to.
We prefer subs.
Holy!
Subs is good because we get 95% of it.
It's one thing to use an animal for sympathy.
Let's get some subs.
It's another thing to use your wife for sympathy.
I think it's all twisted.
But then to also use your mom for sympathy,
it's all twisted,
it's just
man.
beyond shameless.
It's like he wakes up and spins a wheel. Who am I going to use for sympathy today?
Rabbit dying.
The cat,
I have cats and I love them.
or
and I'm like,
Linda.
it's sad if I had a pet who died, which I did recently. It's a sad thing. Like you're playing off our empathy.
Or Dave
like,
Sr.
Oh, I'm not a robotic monster. Okay, got me, I guess. You fucking
I just don't know how you fumble this badly. Because at least he was
Pretty
the
easily when your
sympathetic
name's Dave.
figure before he did this. Now he's actually the bad guy in it.
He's worse beyond.
Honestly, it kind of reminds me of, and this is a kind of an obscure, some people have seen the show Kenny versus Spenny, but it's kind of like the Bible episode of Kenny versus Spenny. And the dynamic between those guys is Spenny always wants to show what a good and righteous
It's just so
person
crazy,
he
Astral
is,
Orphan. It's
whereas
not.
Kenny is
It's
just
so
openly an
inconsistent
asshole.
and incongruous.
But through Spenny's
He's
own
nuts.
neurotic and insane behaviors, he actually reveals
Right,
he's
Dave
more
will
of an
work with
evil
someone
person
and
than
play with your
Kenny.
emotions and
And the
backstab
Bible
you,
episode
regardless of
where
whether
Kenny tests
the
their
extent of what
friendship,
anything he
and the
said is
moment
true or
that
not.
Spenny
It
thought
could be
that
true,
he,
it could be
like,
false,
made
it could be
big in
somewhere in
Hollywood,
between,
he
it could be half
immediately
truths,
snakes his
partially true,
friend
whatever's
and
false,
buys all
whatever's
these
true.
expensive clothes
He'll play
and
with your
does it.
emotions
If you-
to get his way.
If you've seen that episode and the parable of that episode, it's kind of like the parable of Phil in the casino. It really is. And Phil
great
sold his
reference.
soul for nothing.
Fly. I keep
Not
saying
even
sick,
50
like, every
pieces of
excuse was
silver.
someone's sick. Yet they bought it every time.
Just say, hey, no, I'm busy.
Whoa.
The end.
But
Be
like
fine,
who? But what normal person would not believe somebody when they say that their mother is sick? Or
Why
their
would you
animal is
always
dying,
assume that they're
or
lying?
their wife has cancer and they can't have kids? Like, this is crazy, man.
When my cat
Like, I know it's
passed
Phil.
away, it was sad. I posted a picture of her, and
But
you
you
know,
get my
and it was
point, right?
I
Like if
wasn't
someone
asking for
tells you they
sympathy,
can't
like,
make it,
I need a
and
week
they
off,
give
guys,
a
you know how it
sufficient
is.
reason that makes
And,
sense
like,
with a
imagine me
logical
using
reason.
that.
They're like,
Yeah,
oh, they must be lying. They must be trying to fuck
This
with
is
me.
like
That's
Jason
fucked.
Genova lying about his diet. Like Jason Genova
DSP will be
claiming
like,
he's more
"They fell
muscular
for it
than
every time."
Ryback. Like he's bigger
They're
than
fucking
Ryback. Crazy shit like this. It's on that level of easily verifiable lies and insanity. By the way, DSP Historical Society has gifted 10 subs.
Let's go. Hey, Ashton, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it, man. Ashton, how would you feel if you found out I lied about June's death?
Well, you know,
you'd be like,
it's like,
"Are
holy
you
fuck,
okay, Ed?
man.
You wanna
Or,
stay
like,
out of
what's
therapy?"
going on? That's pretty crazy, bro.
That would be fucked. Oh, I wanted the week off. That's actually twisted. I wouldn't even think of that.
That's the reason why Boogie caught so much heat when he lied about cancer, because most people aren't
Well, the
insane
point I'm
enough to
making
lie
is-
about that.
is I basically
If
manipulated
you go
them
to
as much as
the
I
if you
could
go to the
make
extent
them
of
do
saying
what I
that,
wanted.
most people are gonna take your word
what
for
I
it.
wanted.
Because
And
it's
then
not
when I
something
knew
that
they
most
were gonna
people
eventually
bullshit
turn
around
on me,
about.
because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going to turn.
What is universal
That's
truth?
kind of just gross too.
Cancer
Phil.
is
You would
fucking
say that your
serious
family members
business.
were sick to get out of doing things with them.
Oh,
you know?
No. It's not to get out of doing things with them. It's to basically
What was it for
have a
then?
way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true. Because no one is going to think that someone's going to just
man.
pull that out of their ass. But to be the
That's
snake,
crazy.
you have to be the better snake, Rich. It's the only way to do it.
Or
You have to-
here's an
Oh my
idea,
God.
Phil. How about don't be a manipulative evil snake that lies about your wife having cancer, lies about your parents being terminally
So
ill,
true.
lies about having to put down your bunny. And the thing is, I don't even think that these were lies. I think that they were true, and he's just embarrassed he spilled his guts. But again, it's worse if he lied. It's much worse. DSP Historical Society lifted another 10 subs.
Let's go.
He's
Big
acting
support.
like
Thank
he
you.
was an FBI informant or something like that. But again, there was no payoff against us. In fact, what he did here makes us look better.
Yeah.
Like up until this point, we were the villains, and I was glad to be the villain. And then Phil just took that away and was like, no, actually, I'm the manipulative piece of shit. And it's like, good on you, Phil. Way to just make this W perfect for us, boss.
We were trying to be funny with him and make, do the fucking lie detector test and shit like that.
Well,
you were faking.
You can't do the impossible.
That's a good point. He goes, what was Phil's initial motive to manipulate you? You never really A-logged him and went after his enemy. Well, it makes no sense. But what he's trying to say is that he was going to get on the inside of a misery merchant, and then I don't know. It's like I'm gonna get inside of a misery merchant operation.
You think I'm the villain?
With the goal being,
you're right.
I don't know. Basically being their puppet, their whipping boy, their dancing monkey fool, allowing them to make lots of money off of me, and then what? I don't know.
The villain's still around. You'll see him every now and again in
Just
DSP's chat.
And believe the lies. And man, did I pull the wool over their eyes for the last 8 months until finally I had enough. And
Wool
the truth
status.
What does that
Hold
mean?
over.
Wait, had enough.
So wait, if you had us right where you wanted us and you pulled the wool over our eyes, why would you then have had enough? That doesn't add up.
Yeah. Also, you had enough when Ashton was like, no, Grill Phil's still on.
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't you just keep going? Like, what's the payoff?
I had enough for 2 reasons. Number 1, the disrespect to my family. And number 2...
Well, wait a minute. So, like, if I was
just can't.
disrespecting
Never
your
made fun of
family,
Jasper.
how were you in control? How were you the puppet master?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense, Phil.
And weren't you the one faking their sicknesses? I don't understand.
Anything out of the collaboration anymore.
You didn't get anything.
They insulted your family, but you used your family against them as a shield to hide behind.
But that's basically a mask off moment from Phil, though. It's like the moment that he
This
felt like
message
he
that
didn't
Ripsy
benefit, then
shared.
it was over. Because the only reason he ever gets involved
I like
in
the name,
anything
too.
is for selfish reasons. So
he's a twisted bastard.
These guys, all right, have some of the worst ideas I've ever seen for content.
Okay,
they were pitching ideas that would have worked, but they didn't have any clout to make the ideas.
Wrong and co.
just let him go.
Yeah,
Just let
okay.
him go.
The RTU felt some here.
Yeah.
They legitimately couldn't make anything work that would have made us money.
DSP can't even manipulate his wife's clip, much less the casino.
It was endless.
Well, I'm not a fan
Lorna
of the
payment
casino,
rep.
but they did have the clout and the money to make things happen.
Boom. And when Review Tech USA, who we have relentlessly mocked for a year straight, says that about us, it must be true at that point. No, it's straight from his mouth.
5,000 viewers here tonight, folks.
Well, and I'm not going to say we have the most clout or the most money in the world, but we have a hell of a lot more clout and money than Phil.
Yeah.
Like a hell of a lot more. And so for Phil to say this, the whole reason why we couldn't get people who normally in our Rolodex would be down to collab is because of you, Phil. Because
didn't wanna
you're
fuck
so
with you, Phil.
toxic and so fucking shitty as a person, and there's an entire community of people that hate you and have like a cult-like hatred of you and every day go after you and anybody associated with you.
I understand why.
It's because of your toxicity, Phil, that people didn't want to work with you. And also
It's a
because
cult
you're
of
an
hate.
irrelevant fucking worm. And you weren't worth their fucking time.
Yeah, it's
Even
not exactly
with
a
us
draw. Hey
vouching
guys,
that
you
it
want
would
to
be
talk to
good
Dark
content
Side
to either
Phil?
dunk on you
I
or
don't
interact with you
know.
in some way. And by the way, Phil, like we did get you on with Josh Moon, which is a pretty big fucking interview, Phil. And you fucking sucked. And you were boring as fuck during that interview, Phil. And you were a ballless bum that bent over and was dominated by Josh.
Belted by
Phil was by the way,
Josh.
this came out in the DMs. Phil actually his wife was yelling at Phil about doing the interview with Josh.
God
and
damn
so
it,
Phil had to wait
I'm sick
until
of
his
it.
wife was out of the house in order to
You
even
said
do
you
the
wouldn't do it
interview with
ever again,
Josh,
Phil, after this Ice Brothers interview.
Yes.
That's fucked, bro. What?
It's so
Are you hearing
embarrassing.
this?
When
He had to
Josh
wait
said,
until
"I
Cat
can't
left for work."
unfuck your sister to Phil too. And Phil just could cope laugh. That's all he could do.
It's
Just
like
totally
waiting for your
crushed.
parents to leave the house before you get up to some
I think
shenanigans.
the only person believing this in this stream right now
He's
is
like a
you.
teenager.
I don't,
Rich.
I mean, how do you?
To be fair, he had 1 or 2 people who were like, "DSP's winning, guys," and his whole chat's like, "What?"
It's
Are you
all Ralph
retarded?
Males.
Are you
Ralph
okay?
Male
They're either
LARPers.
just contrarian trolls, which is mostly, or they are actually like special needs,
dented people,
and
for
they're
real.
just full on dented, and that's just sad.
Yeah.
How do you do so? You're trying to tell me to believe that for the past 8 months, when you were sitting there gifting them subs,
unfuck your sister,
simping
Phil.
for them like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention to you, like they were Beavis and Butthead, and
It's
you
not
were
even
Stewart.
Phil's
That
sister.
this was all some big plan to
Josh
get
don't know
vengeance on
nothing.
people that if you never affiliated with, you would be in a better position than you
Correct,
are
Rich.
now.
That's what he is telling you.
Ding, 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 ding.
Preach it, Rich. It's so true. He would have been
So
better
true,
off
King.
had he never got
Hello,
himself
Gonala.
involved with us in the
Gonala,
first
what are your
place.
thoughts on today?
He would have been.
Is there
Phil,
any
it's
cope
just
left?
a fact. You saw
Well,
that
this
there was
arc
an
makes him look genuinely evil. Yeah, like genuinely.
opportunity there. They feigned friendship with you. You called Andy Worski your gaming soulmate.
Stop.
You were so into all
Hate
this to
that
the
shit.
point that you let them shame you. And now in the end, after all is said and done, you come out on the other end looking worse, and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess. Come on, Phil.
Rich,
Come on.
I could never possibly come out at the end of anything looking worse. You understand?
What kind of response is that?
Like,
What did he mean by this?
You're saying that you're the lowest, most loathsome, pathetic person on the earth. Stop. I mean,
That's
basically
what I
Phil
heard. That's what I
admitting
took
that he's
away
worse
from
than
it.
Pedophiles, rapists, murderers.
I'm already at the
thieves,
fucking
but
bottom.
There's no way he could possibly look any worse than he does now. And it's just simply not true, Phil.
It's
but
cope.
it's a wild thing to say that your
It's
reputation
cope that justifies
is that destroyed
behavior.
and that grimy and that filth that you could never look worse, Phil. Whoa, buddy.
Do us a favor here. Could you read the dono from DSP Historical Society on the dono chat? You should ask in chat.
Here. And we got another one from DSP Historical Society for 10. Sorry, had to change names. Kick told me all I do is beg. Couldn't chat for a week. Also, Andy, why did you block me? A common refrain. I don't know. I mean, a lot of the detractors were going pretty fucking nuts.
They were doing
and
like
listen,
some of them
I mean,
were like
a lot of it was righteous, to be honest, because Phil is such a noxious piece of shit that
There
we
you go,
deserve
Gabe.
some criticism for it.
Yeah.
And then we got D Birch for 5. Update on Phil. He's made
Goki,
only
what are your thoughts on
82
today?
bucks. Curious question: how much have you made so far? Like 20 times that? Bob Starsky for 5 says this will go down as the biggest
These
cope
views
of
lying
all
the idea of
time.
taking any potential
Phil
money away from the
truly is
casino.
his biggest
He
detractor.
sure doesn't seem happy on the
RT,
contrary.
funny moments for 5. Have either of you been keeping up with the current EVS meltdown?
Yeah, they'll
arc?
get paid either
We
way.
have not been keeping up with it, but we should. There's probably some good stuff in there.
You type in your Twitter account and I'll unban you. Some
And
people
Kilgore-
were like doxing and shit, so I was being very
Kilgore
careful.
for 10 says, as I try to sleep, I realized
Oh,
it's truly
no,
a cold
bro,
day in
we
hell
can't
when
be
you two
doing it
agree
with
with
doxing.
Dickers. So the thing, if us and Dickers are agreeing on something,
It's only 3 months into the
chances
year. We
are
already
it's
have 20 over
probably
20
an
worst
objective
DSP moments
fact.
so far, right? Like, what is
'Cause there
this
could be two
timeline?
more different perspectives.
How is the rest of the year gonna play
Yeah,
out?
so
I thought
that's why
2024 was gonna be
anyone
difficult to make a
writes
top
in
10
their
list for. We're gonna make a
because I
top
was getting, like, some
20
doxing
list for
and shit. I was being very
2025.
careful. You know, here's the thing I told Ashton too. I'm like, we're trying to get any content out of this guy, and we're getting fucking like, like attacked like this. I get why, because he's so evil. He's actually genuinely the most evil piece of fucking shit. You know what I mean?
He's evil.
Okay, let's smash it.
You know what I
Shannon,
mean?
right? Like,
You
I
understand?
have been
You get
the
what I'm
joke
saying?
of the internet for
He's
over
evil.
a decade. No one listens to me.
man.
When I have valid things to say, they do that stupid meme that's like, oh, the.
By the way,
Whoa,
Axie042 has gifted 10 subs.
I love how this meme wrestles him so
Phil,
much.
That's not a meme, it's just reality. And the fact that you can't just embrace the memes and the jokes at this
He
point,
could never,
after
and even
more
when
than
he
a
tries, it's
decade of it, at a certain point, you'd figure, okay, let me have fun with this. Let me not seethe so hard.
can't.
Because the approach that you've had of seething and damage controlling and crying and playing the
His ego
victim
won't let him.
hasn't really worked. It hasn't made it stop. So maybe it's time to try something different. But oh no.
Hell yeah.
A good comment, right? So there's nothing to lose. There was only anything to gain. My
That's
viewers
cold.
don't give two shits about the drama.
That's not true. They do. His old dents, a lot of them tuned out when he started doing the Kino Casino saga. A lot of
He
the
told
guys
us.
that had been with
He
him
told
for
us on
years,
pre-stream.
and then today,
Dozens of
when he
people
did
came to
this
him in
insane
emails saying,
stream
Phil, you're
of
making a
drama
mistake,
for
Phil.
5 fucking hours. Decided
don't
that
do
they had
it.
seen enough and
This
switched
isn't the
permanently
drama
to
we
the
wanna
tractor
see. We
side.
don't wanna
So,
see
no,
that.
Phil, that's not the case.
Drama. And that's why
It's
when it
revisionist
started
history,
to get
you
to the point
guys.
where these guys wanted me to completely change who I was, all of my content into drama content.
Yes. Phil, you have to change who you are because you're inherently an unlikable piece of garbage.
True.
You are just, and it's just the way it is. You're just so boring and so irredeemable in every single aspect of your life and the content of your character that you must make a radical change, or else you will never have success.
That's when I basically broke it off, and they completely lost their minds because they're so angry that I was the one in charge of the situation all along. And
Yeah,
now-
Phil is completely calm and composed and has control of the
Chatting
situation.
about this.
Was Rich really chatting with you about it,
you
Phil?
weren't in charge. You were never in charge.
Enough of that. Let me just leak these DMs of these guys pretending to.
The situation. You absolutely weren't. But okay.
You feel free to go ahead. You feel free to chime in. I'm okay with this. All right.
You feel free to chime in. Yeah,
whenever you
you
want.
chime in.
Hypnosis.
What is Rich here for?
But
Feel free
the
to
reason
chime
you're
in.
here
What is he
is
here
very
for?
simple. I want you to witness this going down. Okay.
You're holding him
And
hostage.
you were the one who basically started the whole thing with me reaching out to them and us reacting to your your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand where I'm coming from? You
No.
think that that's a fair thing to have you here?
Sure, Phil. Well, let's see what you got.
You know, he's basically like, listen, Phil, everything you just said was autistic nonsense that matters to nobody other than yourself.
just
and your
autistic
own weird
schizophrenia. Who
autistic
cares about your
headcanon.
logic, but whatever.
But sure, Phil, why not?
We know the real reason you want me here is because you want to get back at them.
All right. So it's already been said. I didn't realize that they had said this, but we'll go ahead and we'll show it anyway. And by the way, because now I'm going to start showing stuff, everybody.
All right.
FYI, at the very end of this show, I am going to give you all the links to the raw files that contain all of the DMs between.
By the way,
your DM is so funny.
Just right away from the beginning, it's just so obvious I'm gassing him up. You know, this actually is the real host, the fat one you've got a hold of. You're a legend and a king.
It actually is the real host, you guys.
Like, oh man. Oh man.
How did he buy this? How did he buy this?
I don't know.
PvP and Andy, so you can all read them in the entirety for yourself. All right, so that way there's no shock. There's look, he hid something.
Yeah, we're not
he
even
edited
past the
anything.
part
I
where
edited nothing.
where
This
it
is all
kicks our
100%
TU off.
unedited.
8-hour show.
I honestly, I don't know if that's true.
Well, they can
So
probably
far,
tune
though,
out
it does
once he
seem
does
to be
fucking
the
lame
full
ass
logs,
Q&A.
But I'm not sure because I haven't gone through everything he released. Maybe he edited something, but he looks so bad in everything that we've seen so far. This was the worst decision he's made in a long, long time.
Okay.
You were just supposed to copy the link that he showed.
Papola Cat goes, what was your reaction when you saw
No, Mr. Pun, he kicked RTU out. RTU didn't rage quit.
I go, oh my God, I've got a golden ticket.
You'll see.
I've got a golden chance to take my way. Like that's, I was like, holy fuck. It's like,
No,
you know,
did.
I was gonna do a video
He was
about this
kicked.
at some point, but it's like in the interview when James Franco gets the invitation from Kim Jong-un. It's kind of similar to that. It's like some crazy North Korean cult of personality dictator took a liking to you.
What's
like
bad
you're
when they were talking
Dennis
about Mike?
Rodman
That was
or
literally
something.
as Dickers
Suddenly
got
you're
booted.
in this
That
like
was what got him
whirlwind
booted.
of delusional insanity where you have to like
Oh, a little bit
constantly
after
be
that.
flattering this cult leader so that you can do interviews with him and like get the truth out and expose the nonsense, like something like this, you know?
Expose.
That's what it's like. That's what it's like.
Nicely in PDF files, which makes sense since those guys
Jesus, PDF files.
looking for PDFs for quite some time.
This
Now
is
you can
coming
get all
from
their
the
logs.
guy who had Darich in his fucking chat.
Yes!
And the only reason that he banned Darich is because us and Josh Moon put the pressure on him to finally ban the guy. And then after he banned him, this pedophile, this guy came to me in the DMs and said that it was a sad day that he had to ban this pedophile, even though he said he did believe
Darich
that the guy
Defender
was
real.
a pedophile. That's fucking insane.
Whoa, buddy.
So,
Guaranteed Darish will be back.
okay, so
I would hope not.
so we start off with the very first time.
I always say he's
that
not
I
good at
ever talked to
masquerading,
them.
so people will catch
And
it.
this, I guess,
Even RTU's reading this and he's like, Ashton is
I want to believe he's just
clearly
fucked off, or if he is there,
salty
he's just
here.
lurking.
This is
He's
clearly a
lurking
work.
like a
I've
croc,
already admitted to
a
this,
croc
that it was
in the
me that
water with
reached
his
out to
little
them.
top of his head
Okay.
poking out.
In a DM, basically saying, hey, you know, is this the host of Kino Casino? I'm trying to find a way to talk to the guys, but I can't find anything official. Okay. And so we had a conversation.
By the way,
back
like
and forth.
there's no way to find anything official, like, even though we have Twitter accounts and everything like that. But he needs a business email address.
Official business
like,
email
that's what
address.
he
All
wants. He
business
wants, like, a
conducted over
business
email, of course.
address.
Of
He wants the
course.
email and stuff. So cringe.
Of course, the first thing we're talking about is you, Rich. I saw your vid about Review Tech threatening June the King. Today I have my take on it on my podcast. And I basically used you as the way.
Oh my god.
I used
This is
you,
the worst
Dickers.
idea ever. I used you. I pissed on you to get
I pissed
to them,
on your
to
fucking
A-log
grave,
them
bitch.
8
Now
months
come on my
later.
stream and help me
You were
A-log
pawn
these
in my
fuckers.
game, Rich, and he thinks that Rich is going to go along with this narrative and go, oh yes, wise king, how brilliant you were to felt them, my liege. Like,
My liege, it was a god tier
to bridge that
feltoning.
gap and get that initial introduction with these guys. In fact, the whole
There it
idea
goes for smart guys
of
are
us-
right. Hell
So
no.
you're the Batman. You're the Batman of drama merchants, going selflessly to take them down.
Wait, pause. Yeah, he called us drama merchants when he reached out to you to do this, to felt us. Hey, so doesn't make
Sounds like a pro
sense.
misery broker move.
You can call it whatever you want.
You
know,
can
you
call it
really
whatever you
can,
want.
but
Retard.
The point
Oh.
here is, I was the one who initiated the contact. I was the one who actually
you know, the
suggested.
fact that he initiated it makes it so much worse for him.
Right.
Because it wasn't like I, Grime a Worm, tongued up to him. So, my liege, are you ready to do drama content against Rich?
Worm tongue moment.
He actually came to
Who's that guy?
me on fucking bended knee and asked
Not
for us
Mr.
to
Drama, by the
felt
way.
Rich with him.
But when he does do
That's what
drama,
he
it's
did.
okay because drama's
He
okay every
asked
now and
for
then for
this.
variety. Therefore, you
And
can
now
never call
he's
him out when he
reaping
said
what
when he does
sowed,
drama.
and he doesn't like
Because then he
it.
can just say, well, it's okay to do drama every once in a while.
That's
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 the
an emo.
happiest I think I've ever seen him.
same.
He's on call with his man.
to react to
course
your
he's
documentary.
happy.
They had kind of alluded to it on their show, but they never thought it would happen because they never spoken to me before. So I contacted them and I said, let's do it. This is a genius idea. I knew that was going to make money for both of us. I knew that was going to be big. It was going to bring me notoriety. It was going to bring
He
them
had
notoriety.
no idea, by the way, the sort of money that was actually going to come in. He was fucking absolutely blown away. And this is basically like a reverse, like, fortune of confidence scam. Like, this is just we just straight up totally conned this guy. Like, he is an idiot.
I'm the one who put that great idea out there and made it happen. All
this
right?
great idea.
We mentioned it on our show. We go, wouldn't it be funny?
I mean,
Right.
it's
And then he
super
watched the
obvious.
show,
The idea
and then he
is,
reached out
and
to the
we've done this in the
hosts.
past with
Wasn't
like,
Phil's idea.
Majestic Matt. Like I've done this so many times. Majestic Matt, King Kraut, where you take like the lolcow punching bag. And then you basically take the bully that was abusing this lolcow punching bag and you hold their arms behind their back and you let the lolcow tee off. Like with Majestic Matt Jarbo, it was Ralph. And the idea is, oh my God, how far has Ralph fallen? That now Jarbo is dunking on him or Kraut is dunking on him, right? And you're basically
I do remember the Majestic Matt
necromancing
arc.
these people and using them as like the ultimate L. And that's what we did to Rich with Phil. Like,
Yeah.
oh, we got King Coke for 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you, King Coke.
Not them. It was my actual making it happen that started this whole thing and got this popularity train rolling.
Okay.
Now,
Phil made it
there's a few
happen.
pages here and us going back and
Phil
forth.
was the pencil pusher.
Phil, I got a pin to pop on this. Here's what I think.
We thought, by the way, it was impossible. We go, oh, it'd be so great. And then it happened because someone had added him on Twitter, which got him to fucking message.
Wow,
Ashton
considering how much people he
or you
blocks.
or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So, fucking, yeah, like we thought it was impossible. You opened up the door for this to happen, okay?
Go ahead.
I think you just your hate boner for me was throbbing.
Yes.
Look at him on his
You saw that
desktop.
they
He
were
looks like such a
wiping the fucking
weirdo.
floor with me.
I mean, the W.
Yes. And then like Rich just actually holds the L. And no matter what you think of Rich, a lot of the time he is in denial and refuses to hold the L, but at least sometimes he does, unlike Phil.
Yeah.
He admits the casino was mopping the fucking floor with him, destroying him, and that Phil was desperate to jump on that gravy train because he hates fucking Review Tech. He hates Rich. He wants to revel in his misery, but he feels like he can only do it if he has the protection of bigger content creators.
Correct.
So, like,
He was too afraid to do this on his own.
Phil
He had to do it with
is
someone else to pawn
actually
the responsibility
worse
off
than
to
all the
if it
other
went
misery
wrong.
merchants, because at least they have the balls. We have the balls to stand on our own 2 feet and just say what we want to fucking say. Phil is just completely bereft of whatever morality he tries to claim he has,
He's
but
scared.
he's also too much of a coward to do it on his own. So unless he has
Like
other
really,
people
we've been saying it all
protecting him,
night.
he's
Why
afraid
did
and
Rich
won't
have
do
to be
it.
here?
Yeah.
The logic behind Rich
You
being here
wanted
is
in on
rotundo.
it. And when they embraced you and treated you like one of the
By the
black
way,
pa-
guys,
okay.
bad news for Phil. Right now, he's doing overtime trying to hit the goal. Has not hit a goal today.
No,
He may have to fake hitting the goal. If he does not fake hitting the goal today, this will be fucking devastating for
Oh
Phil.
my
This is so
god.
funny. I'm gonna actually, guys. I'm gonna tell you something.
Do we
all right?
have any copes
New
left?
idea begins. It was to get him on to play that chain together game. Right? Continue. Then he canceled on us that day, and then we can't get him at all. Erased Twitter. You know what's funny? Like 2 months later, I have the DMs from Muda. He's like, "Hey, is that idea still on?" But I'm like, "No, Phil sucks."
No, we don't want to give Phil that.
Phil
We had the opportunity to do it. and we're
No,
like,
bro, I need Worski to show that DM.
Alright.
Worski, show us that DM.
Let's take a quick. Well, hold on. Can you just hold it while I take a piss?
I gotta take I'm taking a piss and grab a snack too, guys. 5 minutes.
All right,
Is
hold
that
on.
cool?
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
How are you feeling, guys? How are we feeling? Maybe I can actually get to the game now. What's up, Game Boy? I don't know. Let me get a refill. Let me also walk away.
Hello, everybody. It's Darkside Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X Y-axis. Hit me. So I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks. And my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
All right. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, oops! I fucked this up. I didn't have this shit ready like that. There we go.
I want to have bathroom breaks, playing WWE, relaxing chill session, Street Fighter 3, like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch, raise your hands in the air, 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch, raise your hands in the air. I need that money.
Well, actually, I gotta do this like this.
I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Okay, we are back here. We're
back.
Our camera.
Pick up Almighty underscore
tab. Make sure
Hello,
we're
hello.
leveled out here. All right. Just speak for a second.
Test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Based. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Right.
Howard Stern, you got a taste of more money.
You just downloaded this game? Whoa, buddy.
They feigned friendship with you, which you bought into.
Oh, yeah,
at
you
least
said
is
you
what it
also got a
seems like.
code.
No, better yet.
Yeah, you
I
said
think
you
it
also
was
got a code.
friendship,
Were you
and I
also
think you saw
distracted
that you
from
were
booting
getting
it up?
money.
Yes.
You, like, your nose
It's okay,
was
I get it.
Andy Worski's asshole now must be spread out maybe like another 2 inches.
Ooh, that's
There we go. I need PvP on the screen.
Why is all this
He doesn't even have the right guy. It was my asshole that was spread.
There you go.
Your nose was so deep.
They told
in
me
there.
I could play this
Like,
at
what I think you're doing
9
now,
a.m.
as a matter of
Dingus
fact, I
time
guarantee what you're
Wednesday.
doing
It's
now is
almost
because you
Thursday
know
for me.
that
It's
this is
Thursday for
disastrous
literally
for
most of you.
That you're trying to be like, aha, all along it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil. It wasn't.
Crushed.
And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it.
This couldn't have backfired.
All right, guys. This is a totally fair and honest
what was he
review. I was not paid for this. They only gave me a code.
I'm
I'll be
trying to find
totally
the win.
truthful. You
And
can
by the
use
way,
the
Phil's
redeem to
nodding
submit
his head
feedback and
like a cuckold.
observations.
As Rich tells him all this,
He
he's
did it physically
nodding
via the
along
Switch.
like, yes, Rich,
You
I
might
am
have to
a
deal with
lying
some
piece
low
of shit.
FPS. It's a PS5 version. For the hand check.
He's a bobble-headed bitch.
By the way,
Hopefully, Koi Tech doesn't send a takedown or ban you, unlike Ubisoft, who sent a ban request to a streamer who was given advance copy to stream early. Because they did it before the announced time. They said the Dingus embargo was up at 9 a.m. Wednesday.
Upper double
We were physically, so I gotta wait. I saw some people were streaming a demo that came out like earlier in the
Through
week.
a lot of it tonight, guys.
I don't know if
We're
the
gonna
demo is
go
like a
for
save
a
progress
while.
transfers or
IQ
something.
will believe it.
I would imagine so.
We have 2 files here.
But this is
and
the
I'm just
digital
seeing if I can
deluxe
actually
version. I
show
get
you.
some extra shit.
So I don't know if you can see.
By the way,
everybody here.
notice the date modified on each of these files. So this is supposed to be an 8-month long con game where he cased us out, milked us for information, and embarrassing
Oh, we got red animator
stuff,
settings here?
Except all of these DMs, all of these folders were created yesterday.
Whoa, fine. I'll pick hard.
So
taxes to file.
What are we recommending? It's my first Atelier.
Taxes to file, and this just happens to coincidentally, all of this was made while he was
Very hard. I don't know
filing
about
his
this, you
taxes
guys.
in his late night slot.
I gotta go with the developer intended
But it was a
option.
master plan. It's
So
just
this is the
exactly, Mick the D. It's so juvenile, like a 12-year-old.
They told me to disable
Straight up.
trophies, so I
File
did
of
do
me
that.
talking with Andy and DMs.
I made them private.
Okay, this is all of them back to back, 182 kilobytes. The one of me talking with PPP,
Wait, hold up, what are we doing?
1,031 kilobytes.
Anime intro?
Why?
When did you make these, Phil? What did?
Okay, I don't want to mute them, but anime intro. Look, you guys saw this already, so just imagine what they're saying. Oh, Phil, you're cooking out there, bud. Oh, we're in the future. You know, all JRPGs start off in the future, and then you flash back to the beginning. We have all the party members already. This is us going, we're gearing up for the final battle. That dude have shark teeth? We get a Gyaru on the team? What is this party? Oh, we're felted, brother. You got like rocket boots? It's okay, she's fine. Badass tutorial. We started the tutorial off with all the skills. What's that? Bro, we're gonna find like 30 of these by the end game. She's got a gun? Look, you guys gotta help me out. I never played one of these. Alright, I told you, badass tutorial near the end game. Here we go. Where's the title drop? Coming into contact with a monster out in the field, we'll start a battle. Once in combat, the aim is to wipe out all the enemies that appear, reduce their HP to 0 to win.
I can't fucking see this shit. I'm married, man.
Characters can learn unique skills, most of which can be used to attack, most of which. All right, see, they mean like some of them can heal, I guess. All right, oh wait, this is kind of like how Xenoblade does it, right? You move around and then hit the button and then do a thing. Oh my god, look at her go! This is so stupid. Oh yeah, using a skill puts it on cooldown, like Xenoblade. Once time is up, the skill can be used again. Ah yes, and chains, just like Xenoblade. Skills with 2 or more uses can be used multiple times in a row. However, the cooldown does not begin to tick down until after the skill animation ends. Also continue to chain by pressing the buttons to activate a different skill. Give it a shot. No title drop for like an hour?
This concludes the tutorial. Get out there and find your own battle style.
Style? I heard they stopped dubbing these games too because people stopped giving a fuck. That's okay. Dub voice actors don't want to do any voice acting lately anyway. Her design kind of reminds me of someone, but I can't put my finger on it. Like you know, you've seen this archetype before. Fuck is this Nier Automata bullshit? It sounds like Nier Automata. Wait, that's it. 2B but black hair. With 2B but black hair with the thing that flies around and talks like that. It's true. Destinations for your adventure, registering quests. Multiple quests are active. You can select the one you'd like to track. So it's Nier Automata mixed with Xenoblade. Think Nier Automata. Guide to your destination can be displayed by pressing R3. If there are multiple destinations, the guide will show you the way to the closest location. So yeah, like I said, I never played one of these before, but every now and again, when I'll go to like a game shop or something, I'll see like the covers for the older ones for like on PS3 in like on the shelves and shit. I like the art style they got for the ones on PS3. I think their name is Hidari. They're the person who did the art for Fire Emblem Echo Shadows of Valentia. But for a while, they were the PS3 Atelier artists, and I really like their art style. They also did the cover for like Sid Meier's Civilization on Vita. Move obstacles at any way to clear a path. Whoa, the hidden loading screens. Yeah, this is player 2, 2B.
Player 2B?
Alright, grab on, push it. Fake loading screen. It's because this game's on last-gen hardware. It's great that the game's voice acted, you know? As a Nintendo AA game player, I'm not used to voice acting. I usually have to read everything. Like right now. By jumping on face-to-facing wall, I can perform an additional jump, allowing you to reach higher areas. Whoa. Forced platforming. Come on. Oh, okay. The movement's kind of jank, though. It's like I'm playing a Euro jank. Look at how she moves around. Like, she moved the characters in these kind of AA anime games. They move in such a manner that it's like they're not even on the same contextual plane of existence as the scenery. Like, look at how she moves around. It's like there's no momentum. There's no, wait, there is momentum. There's too much momentum. It's not realistic, dude. Okay, press circle while out exploring and crouch. Crouching allows you to pass under low ceilings. Wow. Wait a minute. I feel like Ryza could crouch lower. I've seen ass shots. You got used to it. It takes me a little bit out of it. Xenoblade does it too, to be fair. Oh, there's no subtitles for like the field dialogue. Xenoblade had that issue too. If you chose to use Japanese voice acting. Okay, you can use a shoot action while exploring. Press L2 to ready the gun. Press R2 to fire whichever animation you've set. Shooting can allow you to obtain ingredients from high places or activate switches. You must have ammo to shoot, which can be created via simple synthesis. That's fair enough. Oh, we got lockout. Lock on. What am I locking on to? Dented? I just shoot the ladder? Like in the video, of course. They said switch, so I was looking for a switch even though the video showed me clearly to shoot the ladder. More action and less RPG. They're trying to get the normies. What happened to the rest of her party? I'm assuming this is the end game and we're gonna flash back to the events that brought her to this point, because we had the full party constructed. She Kurt? Yeah, she kind of pretty. Alright, let's go. What is this, the fan tutorial? Oh no, I gotta shoot it. Oh, Phil still has bigger tits. Wah! Ah, yes. This is so cool. I'm really feeling the illusion of progress. Whoa, no loading screen? The absolute power of the PS5. No transition whatsoever. Holy shit. That was on the field. Oh my god. JRPGs have come so far, chat. Anne says this is way different. No. Alright, I gotta press the circle button like it's Sly Cooper.
Oh, you're already dodging enemies.
Frogos look like leafy dragons. Alright, now what? Rumble encounter. During certain fights, the battle will start with all the enemies in the same area, triggering a rumble encounter. In this kind of encounter, enemies will not be considered KO'd until each foe's HP has been reduced to 0. They're also rather vicious, so be sure to keep an eye on your own HP. The holding L2 puts you in a defensive stance. Guarding at the right time will result in a precision guard, which considerably reduces damage taken. While defending, press the left stick to allow you to evade. Successful evasion will nullify the enemy's attack. Okay, I kinda get it. Oh! Using the skill directly after evading slightly boosts the power of the skill. Try it out. Enemies have unique area of effect attacks. Getting out of range before they activate is enough to avoid them. In multiple areas, enemies in an area use AoE attacks at the same time. Evading becomes much more difficult. Fair enough. Yeah, this is really giving me Xenoblade vibes. There we go. No, I'm gonna... No! Okay, we're good.
Well, it's really accessible, man. I really feel like I'm actually doing damage.
So it's kind of weird. It does remind me of Xenoblade. In a way that there are no battle transitions to it, like a different field and shit. but you're kind of locked to a plane. Like I don't have the ability to freely move around like I do in Xenoblade whenever I'm in a battle. I'm locked to like I'm circling around the enemies. But you guys say this is nothing like the old ones. You're just trying to make it more accessible, dude. What's over here? Water? This isn't fair. It barely has time to attack. I couldn't dodge in time. No, they won't cut back on the alchemy. Look at her little friend. So far, I like the ebb and flow of the battles. I gotta get used to it. I'm not a pro, man. I could be a professional gamer if I wanted to. Okay, lower the ladder. Ah, yes. You know, there's been an Atelier game every year for like a gazillion years. I don't think they've ever missed a year. Alright, what do we got? Lore? Drama? Whoa, you almost self-felted, lady. Oh yeah, I'm self-defending. God damn it. You're kicking the air, lady? Thing is missing out these zingers Andy and Ashton are whipping out. Alright, I just wanted to get used to the flow of the game.
Try a Big Mac or the Krabby Patty from Wendy's.
They post a video.
They either just post a video and collect the AdSense, or with these mukbang streamers, they stream themselves eating the food that they've already ordered. And then they interact with the chat while they eat the food.
Yeah.
And they kind of like give off this comfy, cozy vibe of you're eating a meal with your family. Or at least that's the idea.
Oh, this is the pause menu. Check this out. Look at the funk going on here.
Right? Yeah.
So you probably made like 75 cents.
The Aruma region?
Yeah, because
that's the afternoon.
Yeah.
But you know, Rich literally sat on a pizza and ate it 2 weeks ago. And ate a pizza with bugs on it. So he's not really one to talk.
The bug pizza. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh.
The business, that's the reward. Get it? I've already raised the funding for it, so I can do it. It's the opposite of what you're thinking.
So then you're solidifying what I'm saying, that the reward for your audience is to watch you eat something that they could drive down the street and get themselves.
I'm level 45.
Because that's what they want. When they watch me do those videos, they see me try a product that maybe they will then get because they want it.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna eat McDonald's. Listen, there's no one who hasn't eaten McDonald's who's like, you know what, Phil ate it.
He's still stalling? Yeah, I see him sitting in his chair.
No, Phil.
What? It's not like some obscure food and
so just steals damage, just reduces defense.
It's like a rare, like you have to order off Amazon. No, this is like, hey, I'm gonna eat A&W. This is not like the rare.
Every single one of his reviews is the exact same. Every single thing he eats is tangy.
No, I posted it. I've showed that on Stream Nurgle. It's pretty good.
By the way, Sizzy Mac in chat is so true here.
Sizzy
Instead
Mac,
of spending $15,
let's fucking go.
we'll be paying the fucking pig roach $1,500 to eat it, and then I'll buy it. You know, if they want to try it, they're gonna buy it themselves. Fucking tard.
Straight up.
Try it. And numerous people over the years have said, hey, I saw you try that, and
This
I
guy's
went and
so
got it,
fucking
man, it was
retarded.
good. Or the flip side, man, I couldn't believe it was that bad. I had to try it for myself, and man, it was really bad. Or, hey, I was gonna get that, but I didn't because I saw your video.
He's promoting these. Yeah.
By the way, it appears as though Phil has given up. He has shut down his stream.
Good.
He did not hit the goal
No.
tonight.
I
He
see.
did not
Cut to the
hit the goal on
slideshow.
this
It's
stream.
over.
It is no goals hit for the day. I have a feeling we're in for one hell of a business meeting tomorrow on the pre-stream. I feel like the cope is going to hit maximum.
It's okay.
overdrive
Like
tomorrow.
this shows my fans don't want
so
drama.
Thanks for saving me the trip and the money. But we're not here to argue about the validity of DSP tries
The
it.
trip and the money. Have you ever heard of Uber Eats or DoorDash? I want to.
Oh
say
yeah,
it.
no, don't worry,
We're
Worski.
here to take a
Boy,
look.
do you know it.
Can we talk? Can we talk about your microphone setup too as well?
Oh, here we go. The autism, like, so funny. And now this is where review text just kind of in like an autistic stun lock, but you know, because it's like Phil's got his DMs and they're sitting right there, and you can go through all of these DMs with Phil and point out all of his copes and all of
Big
his
ups, Lotion Me
lies
Up.
and press him.
14 months,
But
tier 1 for
rather
27
than
months. Big
do
ups, Big
that,
Dinger, you're eating
Review
good. Big
Tech
ups.
has
Welcome
chosen
to
to die on
the
the hill of
sponsored
A-logging
__
Phil's
Dingus stream
microphone,
that started 4 hours
which
late
is
because
so
of these guys.
funny, man. It's
But I don't
so
mind.
funny.
Yo, dude.
Phone setup. What are you talking about?
Because you've given me
We
a
are
lot
in
of
fact
flack
eating
about
good.
this microphone setup, but this is actually technically the correct way. It ties
In
with
front of
everything.
me, I have 8 months of private conversations with the casino, exposing
Hold on.
them.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I gotta put, this is Phil's final face, the final frame of his stream tonight when he
Oh my
did
God,
not hit
no.
the goal.
No.
Okay, let me grab it.
No,
Look
ladies and
at this,
gentlemen.
Look at this. This is the final felt. This is his last resort.
It's opening
Missing
up
goals
loud.
now. Going broke
Thank
now.
God motion blurs off. I hate that
Dark Side
shit.
Phil is suffering.
Okay,
Oh man, this face of felt.
I am showing it on screen. There it is, folks.
Check this out. Big up Suburban High. There it is. It's him. It's the guy.
Final felt down.
Burn down.
Oh, bro, that's tough, Phil, huh? Maybe you shouldn't have
$92.
burned it all down.
92 out of 150.
It is the first time he's missed both goals
Thank you for the
since
follow,
the
Killer
Kino
Groups.
Casino arc began.
Sofa, Phil.
1 second. There we go. All right, cool. Okay, yeah. So by the way, post show, Psycho's gonna be here. We're gonna watch every time he said we're not bashing him. So
When are they cutting the post show?
That face. Well, hey guys, do you feel bad for him?
Hey, Baby Whip. Unbanned
He's been
Larbers is
talking
still
about
gonna hit the goal.
snaking us
Unbanned
and
DJ
fucking
Trump
for
real.
You know what I mean?
He's talking about how he was a Machiavellian,
Oh, that's fine,
manipulative
Killer
liar,
Groups.
king
Yeah, welcome in.
snake that lied about his wife's cancer.
Yeah, unbanned LARPers
his
still
mother
couldn't
being
hit the goal.
terminally
Unbanned
ill
DJ Trump
and having
real.
to put
Big
down his
supporter.
pet.
Still couldn't hit the goal.
But we're supposed to feel bad for him.
Yeah, welcome. And I'm playing the new
man.
Atelier
Better lower
because they
that
gave me a
goal
code
to
for
50,
it.
bud.
For their idiotic.
But I started a bit late because of
attitudes, the
these
things that they
guys.
said to insult people that will get them in hot water.
Wow, Tiger.
You've got all
What?
kinds of- You want to talk about my microphone?
Big ups,
You're
Wild
real
Tiger.
right now.
Yes.
7 months
Well,
of tier
yeah,
1.
because it
Whoa,
kinda
buddy. You better watch out for those detractors like Almighty Kevin. Big ups, Dong. Thank
You
you.
know, like Rich is just
Thank
so
you for the hype train, by the way.
retarded, He barrels it. Yes, actually, yes.
But you want to know why?
It's a
Rich
hype
wants to talk
train.
about that stuff. Because he knows all of these are copes or us lying.
Yes,
Or you know,
yes.
Like,
he knows that
Thank you for the puppy.
he knows that this is all bullshit, and he's just not going to be party to it. So Phil's going to seethe here. It's really good.
Oh, you're
These
being
settings are good.
disingenuous, making it like this is a master plan, and you're even with small things. It's not about who gives a shit about the microphone, who gives. But the point is that you're disingenuous, Phil.
Yes, that's
First
true.
off, you're not using your.
Oh,
Hold on 1 second.
the cope laugh is wild. Go ahead.
Actually, I need a sip of my luscious drink here.
Let's go.
What was he thinking?
You're using your dynamic.
He wasn't.
Microphone
Let's
right
go.
now.
I'm cheering for RTU. This is fucking bizarre land.
He can't even argue. Like if the game stream made more than a drama stream, that would have been something. That would have been an argument. Neither stream hit the goal. What is he gonna say?
This is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also.
Oh, it's because
very
everyone
close
was
to your
choked
mouth
up
because
from the
dynamic
drama of the day
microphones
stream that I couldn't hit the
mitigate
goal on
how
the night
much
stream.
Audio is around the room.
Bro, RTU with the tech news on.
Oh man, he's actually schooling Phil on tech. By the way, notice Phil there. Zoom in on Phil. It looks like he's about to get bukkakied. He's about to get like gang bang bukkake.
That's the black cock right there, the shirt cock.
Gentleman in a circle. He's ready for that cock.
Sorry, let me zoom out.
I know. I'm well aware of this, Rich. I can.
Okay. So
And why don't you do that regularly?
Lower your mic and angle it up towards your mouth, you fucking.
Whoa
But
there,
you're not,
bud.
though, because I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich. It still sounds good.
I'm
and I
pressing
don't have
X to doubt. I think he does like to sit on the mic, to be honest, and spin.
Oh.
Today was such an L at every step in every stream. He's gonna be drinking. Cedric and I playing like crazy. And
No,
how?
No, it doesn't. Your mic actually
My
sounds
mind
worse
was
than your
mushed by the
previous
time I
mic.
already
Many
hopped on the
people have
mic.
said
I
it.
was like, okay, well, I'm gonna. Everyone else is getting their 2 cents in. I know I want to get my 2 cents in. I was like, there's just so much to watch.
That was like a
Today's been
1-2
crazy,
combination.
unbelievable,
Joe Rogan goes,
unfathomable,
"Oh, he's
inconceivable,
hurt! Oh,
but also
he's hurt!
simultaneously inevitable.
He's rocked! Oh my god! Joe!
Hello, Joe.
You're
Not that
using
Joe.
your mic wrong, and I feel like you're using your mic wrong just out of pride to get back at me and other people that are
What?
telling you that you, Phil, put the mic.
Oh, he's gonna get finished! Oh, he's on the ground! Oh, the ground and pound! Oh, stop it! The ref's gotta stop it! He's done! He's turtling! This isn't good, Joe!
This is unbelievable. This is actually
DC!
fucking nuts.
Stand, put it so
Whoa,
it's here
tutorial
near
for
your
shooting
mouth,
through
and you don't
gates?
have to
Phil's turning red.
Did we really need
He's
did we really need the
blushing.
camera
He's
flashing
red.
over there,
The
though?
facepalm version of Phil is so
Wait, R1.
keto.
I went on photo mode by accident.
Let's get some subs.
Let's get some
20
subs.
subs just to dab on Phil's embarrassing meager take. Only
First boss?
$94
The fuck
tonight,
is that?
Phil.
What? It's Golem.
And that's before you
Put Golem in the
takes
game.
its cut and everything. Like, oh, buddy, do we want the sticker of Phil with the face palm?
Yeah, people were telling me he started an hour early. You know what he wanted to do was steal viewers from these guys.
Let me put it in the
Just zoom right in on the hand.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
better areas
there,
divided into
dude.
areas in rage, not
Oh,
rage.
man.
Okay, so that's what I was talking about. It feels like
2, 3, 4 as
like when you're in a fight, you're running around in a circle.
Buddy,
There's no free movement.
This was the worst idea he
shift.
ever had, and it's Phil.
Ah, see, check it out.
Jim from the gym for 5 says, can we get a cat is a fat bitch.
She's
and
fat.
Phil is gay. Phil is gay.
Dragon with an attack that matches the displayed
Let's
icon, reduce the number of symbols, rising
By
seals
the
from
way,
the
you
total
know
to
what's
0.
really funny about this whole situation, Ashton, is what does he do when his wife is actually sick and he has to tell his audience? You know what I mean? No one will believe. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, you mean like the last time?"
By the way, Bulba gifted a sub and Baldo Hero for a sub.
Oh my god!
Let's go!
Hang on, we have so many face palms now.
Thank you for the hype train, guys.
I put the RTU
Hold up,
face
Chowder.
palm by
$17 during
accident. It was
gameplay.
Like, whoa. Okay, there we go. It's called DSP face palm, folks.
God
and
damn.
And there, thank you so much for the big support.
I believe it.
Oh my god, I can't wait to watch the oh god.
In different filters in OBS, that makes it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again.
He's already dead.
Zoom in on Phil. He's so felted.
He's
Look at his
already
face.
dead.
Look at his face, folks. Oh no, bro.
He is red. You're right.
My God, he's not.
What are my field actions?
He's like a lobster.
Oh, this fucks
there.
with the camera.
Is significantly fuller
Okay.
and better before. You know, and who cares about the mic stand in and of itself? It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe you.
That's wild. The mic stand, like literally.
Yeah, this is some Columbo shit from Dickers, you know?
This whole
It's
mess.
Columbo.
The mic is what shows I'm disingenuous.
I agree.
And that's why you can't believe the evidence I'm about to show you.
The pictorial evidence.
Not only that.
Well,
So we could
because
go
it would
into
it'd be so incredibly out of character and so incredibly beyond the capabilities that you have showcased for all of these years that we just know it's not true, Phil. We just know.
Yep.
Too, when you got that mini PC.
Whoa, Kino.
When you just make up facts off the top of your head.
If anything, all right, let it be
they're
said.
pulled from his ass, Rich.
I can't even.
I had to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add
Title
something.
drop?
I thought he'd be interested in what I've done
Well,
here.
no, he is adding something. He's adding additional felt.
Thank you, MTC dude, for the honest and good faith critique. Feel the main character's plot is adequate, but they perhaps could have split the plot slider a little further to the right.
But you're
I agree.
so far divorced from reality that even a lunatic stoned blob like Rich is closer to the real world than you are. And that's a tough place to be, man.
Do we do Cyrax?
Bad guy coming in. What the fuck is that?
Maybe one video, maybe.
It's like he walked straight out of Final Fantasy 14.
Little idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No,
this is
It's not
amazing.
idiosyncrasy.
I can't believe Darkside Phil having the gall to try and tell anybody
Oh no, I
else
can't
about
move.
what's entertaining on the internet.
It's over.
Yeah.
He may be the single worst showman entertainer
Ice
I have
is
ever
nice.
witnessed. Ever.
Buddy, this is fucking insane.
Am I dead? That's it.
Idiosyncrasies. Phil,
I'm felted.
What about? Can I ask a question?
Why'd he go
that
for the
mic
feet
stand that
first,
you-
this
that boom
fucking
arm that
weirdo?
You got. You realize I actually found it.
Wait,
I have
power
it
of
right
friendship
here.
melts the ice.
You spent how many
Oh.
hours?
You've got the fucking Amazon.
You self-felted yourself.
Phil's cooked. This did not go the way Phil thought, did it? Oh no!
Whoa, mysterious character. He's the real antagonist.
To see if I still feel
The furry's just a red herring.
I focus on the felt.
Oh, what, does he also have a foot fetish? We ever grabbing the ankle there? What's going on?
Hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right? Why do you make your audience?
Oh, fuck, she's felted.
Do your work for you instead of you looking up.
Phil is bright red. He is bright red right now, and he is just absolutely devastated.
Yeah, he's really
Broadcast
analyzing
one
something
mic.
here. Why is he
Hold on,
holding her
don't
like
say
this?
Folks, don't say
Look
folks yet. Don't say folks yet. There's a minute and 30
That's
seconds.
all he
The
can
logistics
do.
of him
That's
flicking
all
her
that
around
Phil
like that.
Can do is cope laugh because he can't handle a confrontation and he can't actually argue his case. At no point has he ever given Rich a single compelling reason to believe that this was a master plan.
Title drop,
Or to
it wasn't an
present
hour
any
in.
proof, like he could go,
Atelier
"Listen, I have this
Yumia,
DM
the
right here that
alchemist of
shows I'm the
memories
puppet
and
master.
the
Just look at
Vision
this one."
Land.
But he's not, because he has nothing. And he's just gonna sit there and cry and cope laugh his way through
Now we're
this
flashing back.
until he
This
just
is before she
eventually
met all those
rage quits
guys.
'cause he can't handle it. He really thought
Yeah,
that
yeah,
his
treasure your
arch
friends.
nemesis,
Tomodachi.
for no reason whatsoever, would go
Nah, come
along
on.
with this delusional narcissistic protection conspiracy cult and suck his ass.
Does Phil even think about this collab? No, it was just the enemy of your
Ow.
enemy is my friend. Well, RT did not look at no.
Bro, she's
It's
got
been
big
10 years of
MC
RT
syndrome.
bashing him.
Look at how generic
He
these
would look
characters looking in her.
retarded
Look
if he
at her
joined
busty
Phil.
ass.
Oh yeah.
This venture.
Well, then
Well, I
Rich
wonder
would
who the
lose
main
what little
character
support
is.
he has left, which is
Who could
based
our protagonist
entirely
be
on
today?
Phil.
Exactly.
Mike video. Why couldn't you look that up instead of having a multi-hour
Hey, it's my
stream
coffee.
where you, like your audience's time you have to understand is valuable. Like I got
He's
a
black.
flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get. Point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself. I didn't fire up a stream and say, "Hey guys, watch me be a dumbass and look how to make this flash cart work."
Yeah, one.
This is the craziest accusation to
Welcome
bring
to
up
this
when you finally
sponsored
have Phil in front of
stream.
you.
I I know.
Like you've got.
It's pseudo-sponsored. I don't get money for it.
Over the
But what if I
15
did?
years of Phil's resume that you can look over and all of the scams and the lies
Hashtag
and the
ad,
grifts and
hashtag
the
ad.
manipulations. What he chose was to focus on a boom mic, which it's actually amazing. Because it was just like, you'd never predict that it would be that, and it would go down in this way. But it's like, so stupid that it's actually based. You're right.
The people are louder than me. They're not supposed to be.
You're burnt out on Phil. Listen, we're gonna do a little
I'm
bit
supposed to be at
longer
like
here,
6 and they're at 15.
Friday, we
Or,
got the whole
decibels.
DMs. It's a condom. Don't worry, bud.
Why?
I know.
Anyone?
A lot of Phil today.
Modest intelligence is not going to be like, man, Phil was getting the one up on them.
To use the DSP's jank audio balance. True.
We're just gonna pound through a little bit longer.
Oh, here's two of our friends. They're already on the
For a
squad.
decade, you had a channel called Review Tech USA.
Mm-hmm.
And then
The DSP ruined the sponsor segment, dude. True. I wanted to give this game its full attention.
Phil's finally decided to fight back. Let's go.
Called Review Tech USA. And in the last
Full
5 minutes that
undivided
you have wasted
attention.
of everyone's time, you have reviewed more.
Why
tech
couldn't this
than
have
you did
happened
in your
on any
entire
other
decade on your
day?
own channel.
Yes! Yes!
You gotta give it to him.
Ring it up, Phil Dub. Ring it up.
All right, so this is the female gaze character.
Holographic foil Phil W.
The female players will manipulate their
funny, bro.
clits
And
to this
it's just
gentleman.
so good to see when they're supposed to be teaming up to destroy us. They're supposed to be forming Feltron to take down the house. They just hate each other so much they can't help but fight. And it's like, yes, yes, fight. Fight for my amusement. Yes, yes, this is so good.
Oh my god, this is
Oh,
okay. But
How do you feel about anime games having busting rooms without men with bulges? I personally feel oppressed. This imbalance cannot pass. Where are the men with their swollen dinguses at?
And how to make things that are exciting incredibly fucking boring.
the projection. But this is like
Love in Deep
Spider-Man. This
Space.
is the
I don't think they got
Spider-Man
prominent
meme.
bulges in that game.
You know, everything they're saying is projection, but it's also true. You know, like, it is true, but it's like, it's you saying this, Phil. Like, come on, brother. Come on.
Oh my god, what do I say? What do I say?
It's a mirror match.
Illusion of choice. It's like a
Versus
Bethesda game. The
Dark
dialogue
Link,
doesn't
but if
matter.
Dark Link was like fucking 400 pounds or something.
Saw the Badges of Kirk chatters ban. He unbanned a lot of people too today.
How is it boring when
It's
I'm
nice to meet
saying
you.
things
I'm
like
pleased to make your acquaintance.
God.
You
Dude,
said
aliens would be landing outside, and you would be talking about how your stove is malfunctioning. What the fuck are you talking about? We are not here to talk about a microphone. You incredible buffoon.
Oh my god.
Could you stop for 5 seconds?
Made the game a little bit louder.
No,
don't get angry.
Don't get angry. Phil's getting pissed. Phil's
receiving. You are receiving, sir.
These DMs. Oh.
Fucking
Stop wasting everyone's time so we can actually talk about the
angry.
subject matter.
I am not angry.
Remember the first time I learned about alchemy as a kid was in Spyro 2, the mission with the alchemist where you had to escort him through all the rock monsters.
Also, what I'm trying to tell you, Phil, is that you see why it's hard to believe you. You also just recently said you can't have another Castlevania marathon. There's only 4 classic Castlevania games.
Rich,
is that true, Phil?
We have several.
What an analogy, Richard.
Is that a point?
It's AUT, ISM.
You can't do a Castlevania marathon.
ISM, autism.
I don't care. Dickers gets a W. It's a very specific brand of autism. It was needed.
It's because Rich is actually really invested in Phil's content.
My
and
wife
really
needs
wants
insulin
to
for
see him
real.
play
Pop, pop, pop it on
Castlevania.
Heaven's Door real.
He's the most dented guy
Alright, we got a map.
there. You know, the guy actually
Use the area to map to
gave
fast
Phil money
travel.
for
Whoa,
years.
fast travel. This
Money
really is a
that
modern
could've
game.
went towards his son's PlayStation
Oh my
network,
god.
but I guess
Hey,
it
I gotta
was
press a
more
button to
important
gather, and
pay this
Xenoblade,
guy
the
to
stuff
play
just flies into your
Castlevania,
pocket.
Dickers. Oh,
Quest
man.
completed. We're now in the overworld.
I would like to let you choose a topic.
I feel like I'm playing
that we can
Genshin.
delve
What is
into
this?
first, okay.
Why does everything have to be Genshin now?
No, We're talking about this mic, Phil.
You think Rich Friendship would have lasted if they had been battered housewives together?
It's a Gundam, which is a nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on their show on Friday. So I'd be interested to see.
So he goes because he thinks that he's gonna blow it all up.
Right. There's a reason he prioritized the Gundam DMs because he thought this would get Gundam to cancel and thus big dog him. Pathetic.
Did you not see, Phil, that the Steve thing?
This is a big map.
It's a Gundam.
It's just one region.
Yeah, it's the same way where like I bash Steve to you in DMs too. Like you're so easily manipulated, Phil.
Everything's
you
highlighted.
Steve and I, like, we're great with Steve.
I saw that,
The
Nurgle.
whole idea was to bash people. So
He likes makes out with the dude in the middle of a bamboo forest or something.
Meanwhile, I'm like, it's Gundam. You have to come on. He's like, bro, I got editing and shit. And he goes, maybe one day. And I'm like, all right, we have to rearrange the idea.
What she has to say about him.
Shout out to
Oh, some of the dialogue does have subtitles then.
Respects them. I love him.
This guy constantly.
And by the way, he's on here on Friday.
Oh, no. That's really gonna make our audience stop supporting us, Phil. That we like Mr. Medicare. No.
Yeah.
No, don't expose us for ball washing Jim.
Yeah.
And how they basically ball suck this guy constantly.
Like 99% of the internet doesn't like Mr. Medicare. Oh no, they like Mr. Medicare.
Us on our show, Medicare with DSP and Medicare felting it. How many?
That's some cozy music.
How many views do you think that would get live? 7,000.
And not only that, but on the replay as well.
Oh, buddy.
You know, we would have given Phil his cope out, which would be that Medicare would have to have played him at Street Fighter.
Yeah.
And then Jim would have been known as a guy who lost to Phil at Street Fighter.
Like,
you know, like, I don't know, it would have been or Medicare actually somehow beat Phil at Street Fighter, which would actually be the
caught between the rocks there.
that would have ever happened, you know, like.
Feedback for Koei Tecmo. Let's not have this happen.
So crazy.
Like, what are we doing?
I believe they tried to set up a really cool thing that people would have liked to watch. Whoa.
Yeah, their ideas are horrible.
Content.
Oh my god, we got slimes? No way.
Ideas.
It really is a JRPG.
That I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad.
Listen,
PPP incredibly embarrassing himself.
What that?
Because he actually thought
that
like we were like bosom buddies, or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure.
I love
guess
how
you're just
it
hanging
has
out.
to be gay stuff. And it's just so funny because the guy claims he's this LGBT ally. He's super supportive of the gay community. But when the moment comes for him to use gay as an insult, he immediately pulls that card.
Done. Instant. He's gay.
You know, we'd have to.
Meanwhile, he's asking to see my abs.
Yeah. That's gay.
Like,
asking somebody to go drinking with you at the bar is not gay.
Yeah.
That's very normal.
I guess I can't ever go to the bar with Anne.
Also, things
It's
that they said
over.
about Keemstar that I think you'll find pretty interesting.
Wait, I want to ask you
He's
Hassel
gay!
and Steve are idiotic ideas. Okay, what was the Steve idea?
So, well, the idea was to have him debate Steve. I don't know. We had this idea. So this is what I said to Phil is I'm like, okay, so Steve now has legitimate credibility as a detractor.
Whoa,
The detractors
now I have
all
friends.
like Steve, and they'd be willing to support Steve, right? So the idea is, why don't you and Steve do a show together where you guys are kind of like frenemies? Where
Oh, I lost
it's
some of my
you
abilities
have
from
to
the
debate
tutorial.
Steve every week on a certain topic.
Amazing idea.
Steve will press you about like stuff that's going on with your show, and then also to make it kind of fair for Phil and let him get W's, we would have Phil play video games against Steve every week also.
The thing is, if we are somehow in this situation, I'm within the proximity of you and the bar is an option. I will bias the drinks.
And they
Thank
could
you, Anne.
culminate in the lie detector
Oh, for me,
test,
it'll have to be
or we could
non-alcoholic.
use the lie
But I'm
detector
sure
stream to
we can make
launch
something happen.
that. And I don't know, maybe it is a terrible idea, but the thing is, it's actually an idea.
Oh, look at these. These are those flowers from reality.
It's not a bad
I forget the
idea.
name.
That's an amazing idea.
Or we could just look at the very few things that I talked about.
Also, by the way, if it was all a ruse, and he knew that we were tricking him.
It was a
right?
ruse.
Why would he do the Steve interview and get massively
What is flying fish
felted?
tank?
What's the thing?
He was getting felted on purpose,
Well, he
obviously.
was fooled, and I the thing was, I just didn't hardly say anything about that to him because I didn't want him to think it would be anything. And Steve was just sucking his ass in DMs, gassing him up, made him think it would be a softball
why didn't you leak the Steve
interview.
DMs? Leak the Steve
And I think
DMs.
the
Leak
one
the
time
Steve
it was at the end
DMs,
of
you
the Discord
coward.
call after we did a Smart Guys. And he said to me, oh, what about this Steve interview? And I said, I wouldn't think too much about it. It's just going to be a softball puff piece interview. Don't worry, King.
Oh, level up.
Don't worry. Steve loves you. He was a big fan of your content back in the day.
Whoa. You know that Red Ribbon's going to have like a lot of shit to do with his backstory.
Blah, blah, blah. And Phil believed that. So...
Because we barely ever spoke. I'm telling you, like, it was such minuscule stuff. Where would you like to begin?
Imagine losing 665 levels in one day.
Your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner.
That's tough. Gotta work from ground zero.
That is bad.
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassed.
Oh, look at her go, little miner you.
Are they? They
be mining?
Because I do
She's
that
doing a
publicly
Minecraft.
as an act to entertain.
Act.
While these
I'm
things
just
are done behind the scenes.
Like, who is it entertaining other than your detractors and your trolls?
Jade?
That you have to beg people
Nah,
for
Jade was
money
like,
so your
please,
wife
please,
doesn't
God,
have to
please play
cook a
Black Ops.
frozen
Please,
pizza
please
or a
play Black
frozen
Ops.
meatloaf. And you can order DoorDash fast food, Phil. And then you guilt trip about how it's like going to be a big burden on your wife. Like, that is embarrassing, bro.
Oh my gosh.
The confidence.
Like,
so that's the difference.
All right, so you know what, Phil?
What are we doing?
Show me something, man. Show me.
Oh, artificial gameplay. I gotta hold it?
I want you to show me why you called
I was pressing in
Strangely
rhythm
Lex
whips or
a slut
something.
too when I...
No, we're gonna talk about Lex. No, we're gonna talk about Lex. She's toxic.
So there is this lesbian streamer.
Oh.
Or, well, she's a bisexual streamer. Okay.
She's fine!
And she happened to be streaming on Kick and with her girlfriend. And Iron Chef Sakai came in and gave her
What the fuck is that?
$1,000. Well, Phil
That looks like a
felt
candy
like
apple.
That was his money. That Iron Chef Sakai
no,
gave to
he
this
never
woman.
said that.
So he freaked the
I'm
fuck
okay.
out and he called
I'm
her
okay
a
if he wants to give her
slut
money.
and said that she was an OnlyFans whore and all of this nasty stuff. And he said that she was faking being
Yeah, I like the character design so
bisexual
far.
for the simps, and she was actually an exclusive lesbian. And that Iron Chef Sakai was a simp for donating.
Oh my God.
Well, the lady
Ubisoft
then went on to do a whole
Towers!
show where she made fun of Phil by doing like, she did the same Lego set that Phil did, but she did it in one stream.
I may as well just play Assassin's Creed Shadows.
The Lego set. She did the Lego set and she put on like royalty-free music for her chat because they asked
Based.
for it.
That's why you said bring royalty-free music.
What's what I said is it's like, well, listen, if she's delivering
The only Lex content
a
I ever
better
saw
product
was
than
her
you,
felting
Phil,
Iron Den
you
Sakai
can't
because
be
Phil played it on
upset
his stream to make
when
fun of
your
Iron Den
customers
Sakai,
go to the
which
better
is
sandwich
wild.
shop and give it money instead
Now
of
he's
your
desperate for
sandwich
pay
shop.
pigs because he didn't
And
hit
his
the
whole argument was that
goal.
he wasn't seething about the money, but it was obvious that he was seething about the money and he just couldn't admit it. And I gave him genuinely good advice on how to deal with that situation, which is that he should have just took the fucking L.
Carl, don't be weird to get my go.
His show, but instead he went in
You
on
should
this
know
girl,
better.
and I kind of thought it was disgusting because he brought more attention to it, and he knows what goes on in the Snortax, and he knows how toxic it is. And he didn't give a shit. And then his fans were harassing her and death threats to her and all
Investigation
this stuff. And it's like, bro, come on.
Okay.
Should have just said nothing.
Oh my God. Okay, so that lore makes sense. It's funny how I'm still learning the lore.
It's
because there's so much, and it's convoluted. Like it's pretty convoluted. Sometimes I'm like, wait, what? How does this?
Show more skin isn't matter. I showed more skin than she.
That's not in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that behind the scenes. We only talked about
Why does that need to be in the DMs for you guys to talk about it? Can't we just talk about it in general?
07.
Wow! What a queen!
So what you've seen there on
Smart
Guys.
Whoa, it's the guy.
There was nothing behind the scenes to talk about. So
that was just you being salty, but okay.
what would you like to talk about? Or should I just pick one? By the way, for the record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you've already derailed it.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't. After this, Rich immediately went to read the chat. No one was telling. Maybe one or two people.
This is just
not a majority. Not enough of a majority for Phil to say that.
Straight up.
Exactly, Suburban. He was touched. He was tilted.
They just want me to do this for myself, but I'm keeping you on here out of good faith. So,
what
would you like?
Good faith. He's raping you.
Oh man, he's destroying you, Phil.
This is like a scene from Oz.
Look at it. Look at the textures on these rocks, though.
Like, oh my god.
Sony, what are we doing? Power of the PS5.
Chat was on Review Tech's side. That's
it's okay. I got it on performance mode. I'm just razzing. I'm just a little light razzing on the game. A little light razzing.
Film festival.
Well, we'll put together the Fuck Phil Festival, maybe for May 1st, maybe for Phil's birthday.
Oh, please, please.
That's a beautiful idea.
Ralph canceled it because he's a bitch. Imagine if the casino did the Fuck Ralph Festival.
He goes, I'm not seeing that in chat. He's just like, listen, I'm looking at the chat. There's 13, and I'm just not seeing anyone saying what you're saying. You claim it's everyone, but I don't even see one soul, Phil. Reality check.
People
Phil.
want Ethan Ralph to come on, but no one's saying this is the
ball damage. God damn it.
Ethan Ralph's trying to be a character.
That's his only hope is to bring Ralph in. But that
drops the N-word.
Yeah.
Just drops the N-word and the show's done.
It's the first chest in the game. Let's fucking go, bud.
To get this much viewership.
I want you all to remember this too, by the way. So his usual viewer count is about 200 to 300, right? Here he had 1,300, and at this point he had 0 kick subs and $15.
Yes.
So it's not like 1,300. Oh, and they're all supporting, donating, subscribing, and
no, none of them liked Phil. They all just tuned in to see his mental breakdown, where he tried
First
to
one I
rewrite
opened.
reality in like as a schizophrenic Looney Tune.
Yeah, and every app reply
Normalized fall damage? Hell no. In Mario Odyssey, you fall from a skyscraper. Mario recovers with no HP loss.
For tonight.
Mushrooms.
They're not here for you, though, Rich.
Got a taste
They're
of
not here
their
for you.
own.
I hate to tell you.
So you get this much viewership every day?
No, it's because
I guess apparently Lex may have DM'd you, Andy. I don't know.
This is Rotunto.
Maybe we could bring
Bill literally
Lex
hyped
on
up bringing
and
Rich
talk to
on and
her
then
about
says
her
nobody's here for
experience
Rich.
with Bill. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
The whole
Maybe
fucking
Friday,
thumbnail at first
don't
before he
see
changed
what
it like
the,
5 times over throughout the course of the stream.
I don't
The first
see
thumbnail with the title was Rich centric, and he hyped the show for days beforehand, saying that Rich was gonna show up.
Don't worry
The
about
fucking
it.
daily
Don't worry
wrap
about it.
beforehand,
We'll figure it out.
the daily,
Yeah, I'm
the day
down.
before,
We're down for the
the
interview,
daily
for
wrap
sure.
and the pre-stream. We're all about how Dickers was gonna show up, and you better tune in. But no one is there for Dickers. Say what you want about Dickers, but come on, it was literally the marketing for the stream. Fuck off with that.
I mean, if you're not interested,
Press 1 if you want me to stay. Press 2 if you want me to go.
so
But it was all one.
It was all
It
ones.
was all ones.
Couple of twos, but all ones.
His
Contrarian
entire
twos that don't
reason
count.
For this was it's the will of the people that Rich Go immediately just throws the will of the people under the bus because he's seething and salty.
There we go. Okay.
if you just
Yeah,
want
we played
to
Mario
all
Odyssey.
one
It's been a while
chat,
since I last
we
played
could,
it.
You know, we could do that on another show, but that would not be this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would recommend a replay.
So what
for
would you
you.
like to do?
It's Phil. There's mostly ones here, Phil. There's only a handful of twos.
No.
And by the handful two, one guy
Dude,
pressing two.
Phil hates when he can't like say what, because like Phil always likes to. He doesn't put the chat on stream, right? So he always does this where he claims to know what the chat is saying because he can read the chat, but Rich is right there to debunk him because he can read the same chat.
Phil thinks that he has power. Like that,
He
he's
lied.
in any position to be making demands of anybody. It's crazy.
I don't even understand how he thinks this is like.
I'll pick the next
Nah,
one.
I got
How
too
about
much to
that?
play.
Let me ask you a question. Oh no, there's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks ago, that I'm on drugs when I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months.
Apologize. Apology fetish. Apologize now.
Just stop, Rich. Stop the coke. Stop the cap. You're on the edibles hard. It's like me claiming I'm off potato chips or whatever. Like, no one believes me.
Yeah,
I do believe that you're off drugs. Right now, you seem pretty coherent and clear, so, you know.
You never thought that before.
You, so you better hope
You
he's
just,
off
yeah.
drugs.
This wasn't even a
It'd
month
actually be
ago.
worse if he was
February 24th.
if he was drunk
You've
and
even
still
said
felt
that
at
I
you
drank weed
or high.
seltzers. Why would you say things that aren't true?
Oh, look at Phil. Zoom in on Phil. He's like really.
Because I was sucking the casino's cock and just going with whatever they were saying.
It's a real Curb Your Enthusiasm moment, isn't it? Like,
I thought in the drama sphere you're supposed to team up and battle people, not get felted.
That you don't know about.
From what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers in the past. I don't know.
You haven't seen much of the streams, though. Doesn't Phil always say, I don't watch that shit? But you watched enough Review Tech to say that he's high all the time on stream. How much of Review Tech have you seen?
I might drink the first energy drink I've drank in a while.
What you're referencing, so I can't answer.
Exactly, MDC, dude. It's schizophrenic. I need to have you on the stream to help me felt the casino, Dickers. But he didn't even tell Dickers what the stream was going to be about. And then has the gall to say that nobody's here for Dickers. But the marketing campaign beforehand was that it's Phil and Dickers confronting each other.
Tell me sweet little lies. They're really the same person. Tell me lies.
So I didn't know that. Do you want me to pick a topic?
You could pick it. You didn't know that, but you went with it, though.
All right.
Continue.
So we'll start at the beginning. The whole point here, and this is what I want you guys to understand, is when I started working with the casino, all right, the big idea was the co-op react to Rich's documentary. And that was the gold mine, and we all knew it, right? We knew this was going to be the big one, right? And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we going to do next? And for me, it's like, well, you guys know what I can do. I play games, I could do that. So anything gaming related, I'm down for it.
I could play games.
He should have just told Richard what the point of the stream was going to be, but I guess he thought Dickers was going to leak it.
Play video game. Well, so can anybody.
So he had to do like a bait and switch and hold Dickers hostage.
Even 1v1 Lex on Call of Duty because he was scared he was going to lose to a girl, and in his mind that would be the end of the world.
He matches off with Lex in Call of Duty, but Lex gets a detractor to play for her.
We're going to come up with all these ideas of guests and things that you're going to interact with. So the very first one they had is let's keep
and the detractor is Evil AJ.
Let's actually get Mudahar to do a co-op with us. We're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar, who's talked about you over and over the years, and it's going to be epic. It's going to be so awesome that Mudahar is going to be in the content, okay? And so here it is. We thought that we would do Chain Together, and you know they say Mudahar is going to be in it because he's like the biggest guy in their Rolex.
True.
Okay, I'm just paraphrasing.
Like 2 million subs?
Want to read word for word here? Like I said, I'm going to drop the files at the end of the show so everyone can.
But listen to how nonsensical his objection is to this. I'm okay with playing with Mudahar. I just think it will be a bit awkward to do a co-op game with him before we've ever spoken outside of Twitter DMs. No.
What?
It wouldn't have been, Phil. He always comes up with these insane,
fucking
weird
Rolex.
objections
He truly
to
is old.
obstruct everything and make it super difficult.
That would have at least said some,
and then
like,
you have to
I don't know,
hold him by
little
the
black
hand
book.
through the entire thing, and it's just brutal.
Honestly, dude, yeah, Void, I'll do that for you. Honestly, bro, I didn't see
Invisible
half this,
walls.
Right? Because, you know, fucking today I was pretty busy editing some
The
stuff
game
and also working
glitched.
out, blah, blah, blah. And
Illusion of
obviously
free
they were, like,
roaming.
battling, so I wasn't pausing and reading. I was watching and laughing, right?
Holodex?
I'm
Yeah,
reading
yeah.
this message to you. Ashley,
He's
you
old.
were saying, how did
Listen, the patience of this, like no other person is like this.
How did you not go?
Where they
Is
have
it dating
to
wrap out
be
yet?
like,
Let's see.
Like, what would be the big deal, Phil? Like, seriously. Like, you don't have to know somebody to play video games with them. And you guys can have the conversation while you're playing video games, like we had a conversation
It is
with
not
you
out
while you're
yet.
playing. This is crazy talk from Phil.
I don't even understand, like, okay, you honestly,
I haven't seen any
guys,
crafting alchemy yet.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I
get,
am
like,
just running
Ashton
around
as well,
bullshitting.
though, as I said earlier, he did the fucking legwork on this.
Apparently
because
this
I got
gathering is
so
going to lead to some alchemy
fucking
style situation.
frustrated.
There's nobody else that would deal with this shit. And
You
there's a
saw
reason-
the light at the end of the tunnel, right?
Yeah, I mean,
You tried at least, but you would
a lot
DM
of
me.
it's like sunk cost fallacy because it's like, okay, well, you have an opportunity here where this is something some people want to see, but unfortunately, it's just so painful to execute anything that I just could no longer deal with it.
Yeah.
So we got Mick and Nate Joe for a sub. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Let me just so we can get this interview here. Okay. I'll open up that and we'll figure out what day we'll have Lex on and stuff. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Cool.
Word for word.
Whoa,
that's why there's
Lex stream baited.
Okay. There was a little bit of nonsense, and it was my fault because accidentally I didn't even know I had Mudahar blocked on Twitter, and I already publicly.
Yeah. So what's crazy is he DMs me. Mudahar has me blocked. Fuck him. And then it was actually Phil that had Mudahar blocked. No. This is the sort of low IQ nonsense I was having to deal with. Is this guy's Tard Wrangler, man?
God damn it, Phil.
Holy.
You're fucking. Her DM. Just saw it. I'm sorry. I'm devastated. Like Ashton. How he didn't fucking let go. What are you?
Well, he's kind of gassing this up a little bit, you know, to say that you're devastated.
Like this is hang on. Like this is Ashton when he DMs him back. Phil. Mudahar won't play chain together
well,
with us.
You know, Lex, I told Phil to his face on the Grill Phil episode where I pressed him about him for, you know, doing bi erasure against you and being such a bigot and a sexist and his problems with women and how he's an incel and his incel
that one went so bad for him. That's what led to all this.
I asked him if he'd 1v1 you and he chickened
Maybe he really
out.
does
He
hate
wouldn't
women,
do it.
guys.
Stop.
It's sad. It's sad.
Oh my, really?
Yes.
Apologize for that.
Yeah. The Mudahar
Skill tree.
stream.
All these games got a skill tree.
Oh man, this is fucking funny as shit, dude.
I didn't
that's
know
a new
that.
thing.
So here's what ends up happening after hyping this up that we're gonna do chain together with Mudahar.
No.
That looks like a cool
We needed
thing.
to get
Enhanced fire damage.
By the way, Phil, we had an
the fuck does that
actual
do?
agreement from Mudahar to do this. We had him on our show before also. It's not like we magically deceived you. Again, I'm not Mudahar's Lord and Master. Like, I don't have him
Yeah, he
at my
was your
beck and
Lord and
call
Master,
to
Phil.
where if I snap my fingers, he's going to roll over like a dog, right? Something came up in his life or whatever with his family or whatever it is. That's what he said to us anyway. Something came up with his family to where he wouldn't be able to make it. I don't have control over that, man. But I did my absolute best to make this appearance happen. But nothing was ever good enough for Phil. Like, you would bring these opportunities to him and he would spit on it and be like, well, I don't know if I should do this or if I can do this or da-da-da-da. It would take him a week to decide on anything.
And then
it was crazy.
It was so hard to organize this that when Mudahar DM'd me 3 weeks later or like a month later, he goes, hey man, I have some time now available.
You don't have clout,
It was at the point though where I was done with Phil.
Phil can't
you were
accept that like
struggling,
people
like,
don't
going,
have control
Andy,
over
like,
other
this is
people that they don't even
insane.
know
I
in
don't
real
what to
life.
do. And then by the way,
Because he's
say
so
we
used to
did
exercising that
Mudahar.
kind of power over his dents, the ones that aren't
for
larpers.
Thursday. Phil would always go, actually on
What?
that day,
You
I'm
can't
playing,
control Mudahar?
Yakuza, and my fans are...
I have this scheduled and people are really excited for it, so I can't do this.
Oh my god, Dave, I totally agree with
And
that.
it's just like, can you stay for an extra hour? No, I have a schedule. Can you come an hour earlier? No, I have a schedule. Okay. But other people also have schedules. Like other people, like everything had to revolve around him.
I had a
So we
schedule.
got
I played this
Mudahar,
game
a guy
4
with
hours late.
millions of
Don't tell the
subscribers,
intern.
And we're coming to him. And we're the small fish compared to him.
Yeah.
To tell him that an even smaller fish than us, Mudahar must work around that man's schedule. Or It's a Gundam must work around this lowly 200 view streamer's schedule. And it just doesn't make any fucking sense. And I think it was Meerkat who said this.
That
I
guy.
was listening to him. A lot of things with Phil can just be answered with the question, who the fuck do you think you are?
Literally.
Like who do you actually think that you are, Phil? That you believe that you deserve this treatment, to actually be treated like a king, to have everybody wipe your ass and hold your hand and go through this learned helplessness
Meerkat Bob.
routine.
Who?
Whereas the thing is, it is actual learned helplessness because he's been enabled by all of these donors over the years and mods and guys who do everything for him and walk him by the hand through games. He has actually learned to be helpless, and he believes that everybody should do everything for him. Meanwhile, he also has this insane narcissistic complex at the same time. So it's a really pathetic position to be in, where you're just a helpless fucking baby who's learned to be that way, but also you think that you're a god and a king. It's just wild stuff.
Yeah, it's
He
unbelievable.
thinks he's a king because two people told him he was.
Okay, we're hitting the 5-hour mark. We'll do a bit more.
We're gonna keep going. I mean, there's still 4,500 people here.
Oh yeah. All right.
And don't cut the show short, bud.
We said
I'm gonna run out of things to watch.
I know.
We are lying sacks of shit.
Like literally last second.
The intern didn't tell me how long the gameplay had to be. But I'm having fun. So who knows? I could go the whole night.
Why do I have to tell you why Mudahar canceled? Why do you think you're entitled to that? Exactly. If it's a personal issue with him, he doesn't even have to tell me why. He doesn't owe me.
All right, so this is the Mudahar segment. You guys get it. Mudahar canceled, and Phil's trying to gaslight the audience into thinking that they had anything to do with like controlling Mudahar and the showing or not. Like Mudahar has no agency of his own and can't control his fate. Anyway, brief daily wrap. It's something you want to see. Finally, out of the drama arc and Black Ops 6 post-death madness. The daily wrap, March 19, 2025, and then we'll get back to these guys after. Look at the pause screen. All the characters staring at me. Stop looking at me. What if you fall asleep with the pause screen on, the characters staring at you? They know what you're doing. They're like Santa Claus. All right, hold on. Wait,
Wednesday
hold
the 19th
on.
March 2025. A day that could have gone better, but certainly didn't go horrible.
I thought all went according to plan for the man with the master plan. What's going on here? All right, let's get this going. You still kind of have PvP in the background there. You're just not talking.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 19th of
the King
March
is back.
2025. A day that could have gone better, but certainly didn't go horrible. A day that, to be honest with all of you, I really didn't want to have to do, but my hand was forced essentially, in a lot of ways. And the thing is, I really don't want to talk too much about the drama aspect of the crap that's been going down because I'm past it now. Like as of today, it's official. I'm done with all of this nonsensical drama arc crap. I've cut myself out of it as effectively as I possibly can, regardless of what people say, what people do, all the crap that will be thrown against me. As you know, I'm good at ignoring it and just carrying on.
I thought it was within the king snake's nature to devour predators, but he didn't want this. Why did you call yourself the king snake then if you didn't want it?
There was a podcast that was a special show with an appearance from RTU, but what it became was me actually kind of exposing all this stuff that had happened between myself and Kino Casino, only because they forced me to do so because they
Look
were
at him, he
making
can't even hold his mug right.
and
Look at how he's
terrible
holding
things.
it. Look at how he's
So
holding
I had
it.
to do it. Okay.
A little pinky under the mug. Oh, why is he holding it like
Literally
that?
didn't want to. Wish I could have just had a normal day, but
what is he doing?
If you want to watch the archive, it is live
He's so
on the channel.
touched, he's holding the
I
mug
saved
wrong.
it as just an archived stream.
That's the
So you can
sleaziest
watch
sip
it
I've
that
ever
way,
seen.
rather than having to sift through a bunch of videos or whatever.
That's how an alien holds a mug.
I just
Trying
left
to
it as
mock
an
human
archive stream that
behavior.
You can watch at your leisure. So go ahead and give it a look if
Fan
you're
character
interested.
looks like
If
Ludwig's
not, I don't
avatar.
blame you,
I gotta see it.
But this is the end of the drama arc nonsense. All that stuff that started last summer.
I called
and
her
carried into the
Chubby
fall
with black hair.
and kept going with all
Because
this.
she's got the
you know,
little
drama
robot
crap
companion.
and crossovers with those guys. It's all over now. As
It's
of
over.
today,
Who
officially.
cares?
Okay.
It's all done.
So the good news is it's over. The bad news is drama is not what my viewers want. Drama is not what
here it
anyone
is.
in this community is looking for. We want.
So, this is what he wanted to happen. If he made money on the drama stream, he gets to flex on the casino. If he doesn't make money on the drama stream, then the narrative is, well, see, my viewers don't want this. But the cope cannot extend to the night stream, which also failed to hit the goal. People Don't wanna fuck with your bullshit. Dumpy Koala was in the casino chat. Iron Dent Sakai was in the casino chat. Fucking DJ Trump Real, before he was unbanned, was seen in the casino chat. Nobody wants to fuck with you, Phil, at least for the moment. They might come back.
Less drama. We want more gameplay. We want better chill streams, more variety of projects and fun stuff, and less of the nonsense, right? So, because of that, we got this close to hitting the goal on the first stream, but didn't. Like, literally, we were like $15 or something away from hitting the goal, but we didn't.
Yeah, I drank some coffee earlier. We didn't hit the goal.
What can I do about that?
Suffer.
Nothing, right?
Cry.
Nothing. Now, if you remember originally, I was going to have Wednesday night
Cry
off
harder, Phil.
in order to keep working on my taxes and stuff, but I decided I wanted to split this up, and I actually wanted to do...
Nah, this shit's I don't know. I gotta press exit out, because I said last week, but taxes have not been coming up in the way that they have for the past couple of years within recent years, if that makes sense. The way you used to treat taxes, they didn't really get brought up like that anymore, which makes me think this was never about the taxes, and the cope about the taxes all along was just like him trying to prep up this drama stream. So now that the drama stream is done, we no longer have to take streams off together like DMs and shit.
One half this week, one half next week. So that's how I did it. So I did do a stream tonight, but not everyone had known that I was going to do it. I also started it really early because I felt
nobody
cheated.
knew
Like,
that I was going to
didn't have a
stream.
normal first stream like I would want because of the nonsensical drama.
Nobody knew that I was going to
Call of
stream when I
Duty.
have all of you
And
here.
let me tell you, I had the absolute craziest night in Call of Duty with the bow
Yeah, because you
staff
were
from
banning and
Splinter.
unbanning people.
I just started going crazy, whapping everyone with this thing. Just left, right, up, down, destroying everybody. Okay? And I had like, at one match, I had like 70, 80 kills. It was wild. Fun. Great bow staff. And we did a little bit of sniping at the end, but basically that was the focus, was get as far as I could with the bow staff, level up further, get these tiers in the Patty's Day event.
The Patty's Day event?
And, yeah, basically, it went well. All right, it did. And it was a good night. Now, do we hit the goal?
No.
We still hit around $100, but we didn't hit the goal. Thing is, with Call of Duty, it is kind of hit or miss. With Call of Duty, it is
Oh my
either
God.
a ton of people will come in and support and rally,
As if fucking Yakuza is the moneymaker. Get the fuck out of here.
or sometimes it's a little rough and slow.
I would have said a vow
We
too
covered
if he
the
didn't
middle
drop
today,
it.
But it still was good, like overall. I mean, only being a few bucks away from hitting the first goal, getting 2/3 of the way to the second goal, you're never going to hear me sit here and complain and whine or anything like that.
Are you?
But
Is
the
that
bummer
so?
is we didn't get anywhere towards our DSP tries at reward. You know, I was thinking maybe we would do it tomorrow, but it's looking like possibly it's going to wait till Thursday or Friday. Well, Friday, actually, because tomorrow is Thursday, right? So,
Dude, the days are blurring in
today,
for him. He's
thank God it's
crazy.
in the past.
He's coping.
I really am. Like, I'm so happy it's in the past. It's over with.
Oh, yeah.
Because now I just want to focus on the content I want to make.
Oh, yeah. We'll see what content you make in the coming weeks.
No, stuff from the outside. Tomorrow is a brand new
stuff
game,
from
which
the
is going to be
outside.
interesting. So let's talk about that. Okay, tomorrow,
Bro, can't even
Assassin's
speak.
Creed Shadows
What's going on, buddy?
debuts, premieres on the first
Yeah,
stream.
let me play
I already have it
AAA
installed on
woke
my
slot for the
PS5
whole
Pro,
day
if
after
you're
I just got done crying
why
about
you
that
have
for
it
the
on
past couple of
PS5
weeks.
Pro.
There's no good games
It's
coming out, man.
because someone was like, dude, you haven't played on your PS5 Pro in a ton of months. Like, it's been what? Well, not a ton of months, but I guess Bloodborne was the last playthrough that we had done on there. And that was what, December into January? So they said, I want to donate Assassin's Creed Shadows on the PS5 Pro so you'll have something to play on there. So, fine with me. So they did, and I installed it.
No,
Ready
it's
to go
fine
for
with you because
tomorrow.
it's a free game.
Now,
It's
this
just like
game, for
me
those who
getting
don't
this
know,
game for free
has
is fine
gotten
with me.
Some interesting mixed reviews.
Yeah,
Most
tell us about
mainstream
it.
media are saying it's an 8 or a 9, the best AC in 10 years.
Return
Now,
to
if you believe
form.
that,
You know
I'm
what else they
sorry,
said it
I
was a
believe that
return
you're
to
kinda
form?
gullible. It seems like most
You know what other game they said was a return to form? Veilguard. That's right. Go to the fucking Metacritic and go do Control F, return to form, and see how many results you pick up for that on Veilguard.
Team reviewers always give Ubisoft games that are the mainstream games almost overinflated scores. I'm very skeptical. I really am. I'm very skeptical that this is going to be a good game. So we'll see tomorrow. I know a lot of people will want to know my opinions about this game as we start playing it. So join me after my podcast tomorrow for the premiere of AC Shadows. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Tomorrow night is Smart Guys, and I am doing a solo show this
Smart
week.
Guy.
I'm not having a
No
co-host,
one.
especially with all the nonsense that happened today. I want to have a normal day.
Nonsense.
It's gonna be
Nonsense.
me
He doesn't
doing
want to get
commentary on
A-logged over
SmackDown
it.
and
What a
Raw.
bitch.
All right, and I did get a new box of trading card packs. So if we hit some goals tomorrow night, I will be opening packs for you guys. All right. So good stuff tomorrow coming. Great new game playthrough, test and smart guys.
All right,
so I hope
Yumia
you will join me
died.
for that tomorrow. It should be a good night. Or a good day.
Oh,
all
she gets
day.
a special animation if you finish the battle with her
business.
knocked down.
No more nonsense.
It's kind of cute.
Okay. All right. That is it, folks.
You like
I wish you all the
Veilguard?
best. Have a good night. Sorry
My apologies, and I won't take that away from you. Hello, Crusty Punky.
for the nonsense today. Now we get back to good content starting tomorrow.
Return to
Enjoy
normalcy.
the Call of Duty gameplay. See you in the AM. Peace out.
All right, there's Papa Brunel with the daily wrap. That's what we love to see. Speaking of things we love to see, check out this lady.
A piece of shit, and you're gonna fucking felt it.
They gave us a
You're
silly
gonna
animation
ruin
because I
him.
died in the middle of the
And
fight.
I'm gonna tell it's a Gundam. You gotta debate fucking Phil.
No, we've got this opportunity for you to debate Phil. And I'll be real, I was a bit disappointed that It's a Gundam didn't agree to fucking Phil.
Yeah, of course.
I wish that he had. I thought it was a great, like, serve this guy up on a silver fucking
Bro, I thought we
platter
returned to
It's a
normalcy like
Gundam.
3 times
But,
over
you know,
now.
he was busy with other shit, and he felt like, talking to Phil was beneath him. So
Whoa,
whatever.
distilled
But
water.
I actually got Phil to agree to this through some of the most crazy, over-the-top gaslighting, like crazy shit that I was saying to Phil to get him to believe that he could
daytime
beat
now.
Gundam, that we were gonna jump Gundam and help him destroy. When it was exactly the opposite.
It was supposed to
Where I-
deceive situation.
Where it was like, for me, it's like
We were
okay,
deceived.
I
We were
don't really want to deal with this
deceived.
guy anymore. I really want to deliver something special for people.
For the finale.
It's a Gundam has a huge
Oh no,
audience,
I'm out of ammo.
and the detractors would be really happy to see It's a Gundam
It's
confront
over.
Phil. And that was my idea. It's a really big show. I actually got Phil to agree to it, and it just didn't happen. But Phil will now use this. Oh my God, they were hated Gundam. Well, it's so transparent what was going on to anybody who doesn't have autism, Phil.
Well, It's a Gundam. First of all, he was busy. Second of all, he told me he hadn't done a video on DSP in like 2 years or some shit. So
Yeah, he doesn't make
said
videos
to
on
me,
Phil often.
"Listen,
He's not like
I have to
DSP isn't his main attraction.
Look up on the
Research it,
God damn it,
make sure-
Yumia.
'cause the thing is, if you're not 100% on every single fact of the Phil lore,
Yes.
Phil will then deflect. Oh, see, you didn't get this one little detail right. Whoa,
Bro, he's
you're
done that
discredited,"
before.
'cause he's really obnoxious
It's true.
that way.
It's
So It's a
true.
Gundam wanted to make sure he was totally up on all of his stuff, which honestly with
That's
Phil
fair.
takes a lot of time.
For someone who doesn't
There's
pay
a lot of
attention to
time
Phil
and
like
effort
that.
and energy that has to go into memorizing every aspect of his autistic lore.
And if you check It's a Gundam's channel, it's been what, 2 years? I don't even know, 2-3 years.
Well, because most everything that could be said about Phil had been said.
Exactly.
And, it was just kind of beating a dead horse. So I can see why a lot of people didn't want to deal with Phil again.
I think
To be
you
honest.
thought this is going to be like some battered wife. Like, yes, let's go. I don't care about the kid. I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
Well, oh, he booted him. He booted him.
No.
Wow.
So, I guess we'll continue on. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. I tried, everyone. Really, I did. I tried to make it entertaining. That man is not entertaining in any way, shape, or form. I really
Yeah,
wanted
you
to
did
give it
not
an
make
all.
that
Honestly,
entertaining.
I'll say this, guys. RTU being on was the most entertaining part because now he boringly explains these DMs.
Yeah, now it goes
all
off
he
a cliff.
does is just cry about these DMs like a little baby.
Yeah.
When he's supposed to be like the evil genius revealing his Machiavellian plan, but really he's just crying that he didn't get serviced more, he didn't get the interviews he wanted, he didn't get the money he wanted. We just didn't do enough for poor old Phil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. I mean, he really did not
Then he
want to
hits
play
you with a
ball.
snake laugh.
He did not want to have any
He didn't
fun.
wanna play ball.
That guy is a loser. That's sad because I was trying. I mean, not that I want to be that guy's best friend. or
I
anything.
don't know if that is like, okay, what was the point then, Phil? I mean, that's what it was. You were trying to find friendship with Review Tech because it turned out we weren't your friends. And so now you're desperate for any sort of validation, so you went to Rich. And he wouldn't validate you and pamper your ass like a fucking baby. So you booted him from the call.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, holy shit, dude. Like, that was pathetically bad. Like,
It was
why can't you just
pathetically
shut
bad.
up and just
It
ride
was
with
your
the
idea to bring him
and go
on.
with the idea. But what else can I say? I mean, that was awful.
Okay.
Well, at least
Now we just got air.
RTU was talking and trying. Like, honestly, you know it's bad when RTU is the content.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, he really expected him to just sit there and go along with this bullshit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So let's continue on, everybody. All right. So up next, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not aware, one of the big things that's going on right now with the casino is that they're threatening that on Friday, they're going to drop all the logs, which I've already done, and I'm going to give you guys a link in a second.
Thank you.
Thank you, you fucking He's
moron.
so dumb.
Them for yourself.
Oh, man.
But they're going to have It's a Gundam on this Friday. It's going to be amazing.
We still are,
It's
Phil.
a Gundam and PPP are going to team up, and they're going to destroy DSP.
Why would we choose over
listen,
It's a Gundam?
We're just gonna laugh at you, Phil. That's all that's gonna happen. It's not gonna destroy you, Phil. Nobody's going to your house to beat your ass or whatever.
No.
We're just gonna laugh at you and your stupid antics on the internet.
Yeah.
You yourself put out there for money and attention, and then when you don't get the money and the type of attention that you wanted to order, you cry and complain. At the end of the day, Phil, you could just log off whenever you want and go do something else with your life. But you choose to stay here.
Boy, I bet you guys are going to be really interested about what they had to say about It's a Gundam just a few months ago, because after we had the situation with Muda.
Oh my God, he takes everything at face value. He's so autistic, man.
Here's the funny thing. Me and Steve have DMs, right? And I'm like, thank you for fucking destroying him. But then on the show, you know what I said?
got it wrong.
Fuck Steve, he's a snake.
Dude,
and I
he
hate
made
him.
Rich look insane.
Meanwhile, me and Steve
It's
DM
insane
each
that he
other.
made Steve look. He made Rich look insane.
99% of people saw that we weren't actually mad at Steve. What's crazy is there was a tiny dented percentage that included Phil that actually thought we were.
Exactly.
And it's like, who's the sucker in this? It's obviously you, Phil.
Yeah.
Okay, we had the situation with It's a Gundam. Now you guys aren't aware of this because they never publicly announced it or even talked about it at all.
Yeah. Because It's a Gundam was too fucking busy for your ass.
Yeah. All right.
No.
So let's take a quick look.
He has a million sub channel. By the way, we're trying all these things, right? With all these big streamers. We're at least putting the fucking effort, reaching out to a million sub channel, 2 million sub.
Putting in the work.
What is Phil doing, by the way, adding to this partnership? Does he have any associates that
I'm doing puzzles
can
now.
guess on Kino Casino? No.
No.
Does he have any fans that are going to come over and donate? No.
And the
Does
What am I
he
doing?
have a big audience of people that he can direct to us? No.
All right,
And
good.
ultimately, PPP was right earlier. The only
Yes.
way to have him accept or think about anything is to go, hey, this detractor, yeah, fuck this guy, you fuck Steve, fuck It's a Gundam. Yeah, no, we're on your side, we're gonna help you.
I'm all the way
Frank
back here.
Castle is gonna hop on. That's gonna be fun, right? No, fuck Frank, he's gonna lose. So you go, yes. Then you say yes, and we watch the fireworks. With Steve, it worked. With It's a Gundam, it didn't work.
It's actually better because you guys will be able to see the logs a lot better now. So, this is PPP trying to contact me about a really, this will be a great.
Here's the biggest lie Ashton wrote here, and here's how you know it's a lie. He's been in Andy's DMs, from day one, asking for your blood. If I show you my DMs with It's a Gundam, it's like, hey, I have an idea for you.
I only got 1
you
HP.
think It's a Gundam DM to me, asking for your blood? No.
But then later on was like, no, I won't do it.
Yeah.
No, I was basically telling Phil, we already have it set up. We already have it set up. So this is basically what What's His Name did in the Rumble in the Jungle promotion. This is kind of where I got the idea from. Don King went to George Foreman saying that he had Muhammad Ali's signature. And so therefore, he basically lied and said he had an agreement so that he could get an agreement with the other guy.
Bud.
So I went to Phil and I said to him, I already have Gundam signed up. It's all ready to go. I just need your signature, sir. So then I could get Phil's signature and then take it to Gundam and say, look, we have Phil already signed up. It's a done deal. All you have to do is say yes. That's what I did.
And here you go. Yeah, bluffing. And here you go. We told him to fuck off about 3 times. If you go into our voice notes, me and It's a Gundam, I'm begging him to come on.
Yes.
Please, come on.
Listen, I had to write so much cope here and gas Phil up so hard. We're going to paint him as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic who hates his life, which, by the way, if that whole strategy was meant to set Phil up to lose, because if he accuses Gundam of being an alcoholic, we have the clip of Phil admitting to being an alcoholic.
You know?
Who hates his life and is pissing it away. So I gave him the entire line of attack that would lead to him getting fucking felted.
You know?
And I can actually explain through each aspect of this what I was thinking and why I did it. Unlike Phil, who claims to be the mastermind but has no fucking clue, I can actually explain it to you.
Great show to have It's a Gundam on, all right? See, we have him lined up if you want it. It's a potential mega show with the size of his audience and the hype that's built for years.
I got like a
around the
Genshin
media.
feeling almost
Worst
immediately
for
after
years, we
Orphan.
could probably control it enough, but he is a detractor through and through and will be trying to score points.
Even though I don't play Genshin. But I watch him play Genshin.
I said it. I told him we're going to 3v1 Gundam. So then the thing is, when he agrees to that in DMs, that we're going to jump Gundam 3v1, and then we jump him 3v1, he can't complain.
Yes, exactly.
He can't see at all what I was doing, even to this fucking
He's a
day.
spurg. Oh, he'll be bad
He's
in the live
dead.
scenario. Meanwhile, Gundam does a weekly show.
Yeah,
And played Honkai Star Rail for like a second.
What we were gonna do, this was like the whole plan. We were gonna be nice to Phil. You know, I was telling, you know, we're gonna be nice to Phil, right? And keep this going as far as possible. And then when It's a Gundam brought up a DSP point, we'd go, you know what? Yeah, Phil, explain that. Could you explain what that meant?
My God.
In a live format, especially in a 3v1 scenario. So the first time that we even talk about It's a Gundam, they're actually insulting it, saying that he.
You know what I said? You know what I said?
Just let him go.
You know what I
Let him
said?
go.
I said to Gundam, gonna rape him live.
Whoa, wait a minute.
There's no way you will lose.
Disavow.
He has no real charisma.
That's the same thing I told Steve. What Steve was nervous before the interview with Phil, and I said to him, it's not a question of if you're going to win. You've already won. It's a measure of how much you're going to win by. It's how much you're going to run up the score. And Steve won by like 10 touchdowns.
Yeah, I could understand getting the heebie-jeebies. But it's Phil. Come
I
in.
will not be leaking
As long as you do your
DMs
research,
of me
I
and
don't
It's a
know. It'll be
Gundam.
fine.
It's a Gundam will tell you himself when he's here Friday.
There's no
Steve
need
will
for
tell
any
you.
of-
No, but you can't, like, we're not like that with people we like. Why would I leak DMs with people I like? That's retarded. That's actually insane. Yo, but DSP is
Scenario, this guy
fine
will
with
die,
leaking
right?
DMs.
I think it's very easy to paint him as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic.
You can't fucking
who hates his life
leak
and is
DMs.
pissing it away. It's a big
Hello,
Does
Perez.
Phil's not
Welcome
see
to
how that
sponsored
applies to him? That's the craziest
dingus.
thing, is he can read that.
I'm playing
A
the full
miserable
version of this
alcoholic
game.
who hates his life and is
Days
pissing
before
it
anybody.
away,
And I don't even
not
know anything about
realize
it.
directly applies to him.
Like, just
I'm learning as I go
crazy.
along.
Okay, hang on.
All right, let's hit play.
Yeah, I'll hit play on it. Listen, like, if you don't believe me, like,
Exactly. Remember how just 3 days ago Phil was above leaking DMs and said he would never leak our DMs unless we did it first?
You know,
and all it took was referring to some of the sob stories and pity parties that he did that were totally true in the DMs, and then he chose to leak them all when we wouldn't have actually leaked anything.
And it's a live scenario. We have him agreed, and it's an easy booking.
Which we did not have him agree.
And basically, I said, yeah, this guy, you know, has been desperate to come at me for years and years and years. He's been an
and then he chickened out.
These DMs from day one begging for your blood. We told him to fuck off about 3 times, but he just keeps asking. He tried to talk us out of doing shows with you from the beginning.
Which is true. He did say, like, Phil is an irredeemable piece of shit. Don't work with him.
True.
Whatever.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
We didn't listen. We didn't listen.
It's a condom was like, are you guys insane?
Are you good?
Like, are you insane?
These NPCs have
like,
nothing
fucking,
useful to say.
Like, fuck that guy. Oh, and you know what? It's a condom said. He goes, listen.
Not used to this.
If I go on with him, if I research this and go on with him, he'll make money. No.
Yeah.
That's what he said. That was honestly, yeah. He'll be on Friday. He'll talk about it.
Sounds like an amazing collaboration, right? So I agreed to do it. And then immediately PPP says, oh, I'll be honest, I didn't think you were going to say yes. That's the show that we're going to make as soon as possible. We will have over 10,000 people watching live, guaranteed.
I really thought we would, because like the first time we had Phil on, we had like 5,000-6,000 live viewers, and I thought It's a Gundam's gonna make it even bigger, and it might be 10,000 live viewers, and it'll be a huge show, which it would have been a huge show, maybe not as big as I made it out to be. I mean, I painted a huge fantasy for him to make it as alluring as possible.
Yeah, definitely.
The detractors.
The biggest show any of us has ever done. I'm not kidding. It will make us all 1 million views. And I'm like, really? You think so?
1 million views, Ashton. You fibber.
It was going to be 1 million views, Phil. No, that's the thing. Phil goes, I didn't get what was promised, but I was also the mastermind architect who scammed these guys. Okay, Phil.
Slide out a couple of hours. He's desperate. He's obsessed. He's definitely going to do
it. As I'm like, please, I'll find a voice note for Friday of me begging It's a Gundam. How about that? Please, come on, man, please. No, dude.
No, guys, please,
I'm not
guys.
Gonna do it,
guys.
He's not making money off. Okay.
Do it.
Fuck.
All right.
God damn
so basically, PPP is running It's a Gundam through the dirt here. All right.
No, I was gassing you up and you fell.
The live confrontation between two people. So he's trying to sell it to me.
See if I can find
maybe undervaluing it. If you insult him about his drinking and hiring prostitutes, I think he was fired. Keep in mind, I don't even know anything about It's a Gundam. At all. Nothing. I know nothing about this man. This is the first time I'm even learning anything personal about him. I know
cool
nothing
shit.
about
I want to get in there.
So he's sitting here telling me he's a drunk. He likes whores. He's a loser. He's gonna fall apart on the show, and we're gonna.
You don't like whores? What are you gay?
We're gonna destroy him.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
And I'm like, Jesus.
Let me find this.
I mean, is this really what they want? You know what I'm saying?
This.
If this is really what they want, I guess I'll do it. Okay, so I agreed to it. Maybe the correct play is just to let him do his spiel. It'll expose himself. Don't treat him seriously at all. Let him do a tantrum. Right? I'll do more research on him.
Yo, look at this. Look at this here. I'm gonna read my pitch to him. It was very simple.
Oh man, yeah, I know Zero Grand. He knows nothing but calls Gundam the clown prince of detractors.
Okay, here we go. Oh my God, you want me to? Okay, here, I'll read my DMs here, okay?
Yeah, I described Gundam as Phil, and then it's like Phil dunking on himself. And like, it's like you have to give Phil this idea that there's all this dirt on Gundam and that we're going to compile it all, sir, and there's going to be this folder and we're going to just absolutely obliterate him, sire. And otherwise, if he didn't feel 100% confident that he was walking into a victory, he would never agree. But I sold this to such an insane degree, almost overselling it. But that's what you have to do with a narcissist, is you have to oversell it and give these, like, feed into his delusions of grandeur, of how he's all powerful and how his enemy will be destroyed and humiliated, and we have it under control,
self-fell
sir.
himself.
And then he'll agree to do it.
Okay, so here, I'm gonna read it. Sorry, It's a Gundam. I'll read these DMs, okay? September 5th.
No, it's all right.
No, it's funny though. It's really funny.
All right.
Okay. So September 5th. Okay, we're trying to work him. We needed time. LOL. We're taking a lot of heat for this. This is what he replies. I was worried for a minute, but you are getting him to go off the rails. His ego is so massive now. The dude was shitting on me a week ago. He and Craig were telling each other to go fuck themselves. LOL. I don't know where that's going, but it's gonna be wild. And then October 1st.
That's true.
Yo, bro, back from vacation. We actually got DSP to debate with you. And by the way, that's the time there. It's insane. I'm gonna pass out, but I'll talk to you later if you're around. And then he goes, no, I'd have to relearn about this dude and all the shenanigans he's up to. All I write now is Phil's just super uber obnoxious because your show has gassed him up. LOL.
Yeah, no, it's so true though. And that was part of the thing, was getting Phil to make mistakes that were irreversible by building up his ego to such an extent that he would alienate his pre-existing audience. And then when we rug pulled the audience
seems to have happened.
gave him, he would be left
Bloom
with
kit.
nothing. Yeah. And that kind of was the long-term strategy.
And then I go,
They can never say I don't play non-Nintendo games ever again.
I mean, like, do you want to come on and shit on him? He's the one who wants to talk on Friday. You could just go in and felt him, and I'm sure it would be a classic. It goes on and on from there.
Oh, I self-felt it myself.
That was my end trying to fucking at him, but he was like, I gotta learn this. I'm busy, Andy. Fuck this shit.
This seems like easy pickings. So he is their detractor's golden child, and if he struggles, they will punish him. So essentially, PPP is completely setting up It's a Gundam. 100%. That's the point of this original appearance.
That's what you took away from that film?
That we would choose him over the guy that's got like 700. It just doesn't make any business sense, Phil. It makes no sense at all that we would choose you over him, Phil.
I don't even think I can heal yet.
And
it's like I had to tell you whatever. I had to say whatever to get you to agree, which you did.
And here's the truth with me and It's a Gundam, we're buddies. And when I was at my lowest of the low, like after AIM, I made it back and started Subculture, and that blew up a little bit. With everyone hating me,
oh no, I lost my mana or whatever it was.
I DM'd him out of nowhere. Because he had been on like a show, I think it was on Worski Live or on Ralph's show or some shit when I was in there, right? And then I go, hey, do you want to do the intro for the Grand Theft Auto 3 video for us, if you remember that video? And he's like, yeah, dude, I'll do it for you. When I was at my lowest, this guy was like, I'll do the intro for you. And I'll never forget that. Never forget that. He is honestly one of the realest motherfuckers on YouTube, for real.
Fuck yeah.
So that
he's the best. He's honestly the best.
Okay. So what happens? Basically, I said, you sure I'm not going to get fucked in the whole deal because I don't really know too much about it, and they assured me no. You're not.
They assured me.
The first time.
They assured me that I wouldn't get fucked.
Meanwhile,
I assured you about that shit with Steve too, huh, Phil? How'd that one work out? But they assured me.
That I told them.
My lord, there's no way you can get
the
felted.
villain of the internet because this PPP wants me to be the villain. Let me explain the narrative.
So he goes, my wife is
People like you when you're the villain.
Multiple things going on.
At least they do, ironically.
And like I told him after he told me about his sick wife, I told him I would back him to the bitter end, and I would support. So what else are you supposed to say? When somebody comes to you and tells you about how their wife is sick, and part of this was probably Phil's manipulation to make sure the Gundam thing went down the way I said it would go down.
Mm-hmm. These letters don't drop.
If you turn on me during this Gundam thing, you turned on a guy whose wife was sick. So you see the manipulation here?
That's what he did? I didn't know this part, by the way, guys. This is me learning this. What? Are you fucking insane? I wouldn't give it.
But he's already the villain. Everybody views him as the villain. So I'm like, why don't you just lean into being the villain and the heel and just embrace it and get negative reactions, but do like TTS super chats and, do basically what like Boogie and Wings are doing, bro.
Yeah.
And I understand him not wanting to work with Keemstar because Keemstar is really controlling. Keemstar micromanages these fucking lolcows. He basically treats them as though they're slaves.
They're cattle.
Somebody wrote that, you know, Keemstar must have written this, like, or read this, like, a Roman master's guide to buck breaking your slaves, and he uses that with his lolcows to get their compliance. Whereas, like, I take a very different approach to tard wrangling.
Welcome to the sponsored
perhaps
chill.
Keemstar's approach is what Phil needs, but Phil needs to be in such a desperate position that he has no choice but to deal with Keemstar's wrangling.
Wants me to be the villain of the internet. He wants me to portray myself like the worst person possible.
Cato the Elder, yes, Cato the Elder.
You know what's so funny, Ashton? This is really funny. You were gonna have him battle and make him look really bad, right? He didn't even need you. He has made himself look like the worst person, but not in a funny heel way.
What I said to Phil about this Gundam thing too was that even if he lost the debate with It's a Gundam and he got felted, which is what was going to happen, I said to him, our audience will like and respect the fact that you got in there and battled with these people anyway. So ultimately, it really wouldn't have been a bad thing. It just would have been entertainment. But he takes this stuff so seriously, he's not willing to take any sort of risk of looking like a fool, even though he makes himself look a fool on a daily basis. It's just pathetic.
Yeah.
For drama views. And he thinks that if I did that, that I would absolutely explode in popularity. I'd make 10 times more money, get 10 times more views. All right. And I
can't. Okay. Ashton. Like, I love how Ashton gilds the Lily in his DMs. There's 10 times like that. No, Ashton, notes, bro. I didn't even know this.
It's just beyond what I was saying to this
Get me on that tree.
What the fuck? I'm like, yeah, Gundam, you can shit on him. It'd be funny. It'd be viral, maybe. Who cares? Let's do it.
Explain to PPP. Listen, I can't do that. Why? Because I got a wife, and she's not been feeling well, and she found religion, and she doesn't want me involved in this kind
Phil, I'm gonna back you to the bitter end, okay? By the way, do you want to do an interview with Steve?
Yeah.
Kind of drama stuff, okay? Now, you guys already know, because I already told you this, some of that is true. Actually, last year, Kat actually did have some health problems, all right?
Okay.
So, you're going to see me talking about some of that in these lives,
So you lied.
all right?
A lot of that.
But in reality, and by the way, I can take off these headphones now, thankfully, okay? Basically, I don't want to change myself to be completely a drama guy. I'll do drama, all right?
GPM raid.
Trying to push me to the absolute
Thank you,
extreme.
GPM, for the raid.
You're trying to make it so that I will be
Welcome to
hated by everyone on the
sponsored
internet.
chill.
But it doesn't
Unpaid
matter.
sponsored chill.
You are hated by everybody on the internet. You do generate
this
a lot
anime
of
girl
what's
game
called in
earlier.
the pro wrestling business heel heat, which means that
Thank you for
people
the
fucking
raid
hate
for Party
you,
6.
and they hate you for real, and they
GPM
want to
rage
see
quit.
you get fucked up, and they'll pay.
Watching
through the
Casino continue to
nose
fuck
see
this
you
guy
be
over
humiliated and
again.
fucked up. So if we're able to
For the
generate a
6th hour
scenario where
of the
it's
stream.
under somewhat controlled conditions, and it's not like your address is being blasted out everywhere and all this
Bible
stuff
competition
about,
can't lose that
but
shit.
it's just like a controlled scenario where you're being an asshole, which is what you do best, and then you get your comeuppance through Gundam coming in, or Duty coming in, or Keemstar, or whoever
Look at
coming
this.
on and felting
Fake
you.
building
That's a way that
interaction.
we can
This is a
extract
point for the
value
Koei
from the
Tecmo
one
guys.
thing
Come
that you
on,
are
what is
good
this,
at, which
GTA
is being a
5?
giant piece of
No
shit.
building
So
standard?
this actually did make business sense, at least to me.
Well, yeah.
Because I'll make big money, all right? So basically, I was like, you know, I'm going to make something up. Now,
My wife's dying. My wife's dying.
Then he says, I'm gonna make something up to get out of doing an interview with It's a Gundam.
Just say
so
no.
rather, just say no. Just say you don't want to do it. But because I am so much sharper than Phil and was able to just destroy every objection he had to come up with something that it's a lot
This girl
harder
just stealing
to object,
eggs out
like
of a
the
nest. What's wrong with her?
objection handle, which is that
These are someone's
But
babies.
the thing is, I don't know what he's
This is
saying
kinda
is true
fucked up
or
of
what's
her.
not. I tend to think this was true. But if what Phil is saying is correct, and this was a lie that he made up, to lie about his wife's medical conditions to me and say that she's sick and that she's dying to garner sympathy and get away from doing a show? That's fucking twisted, Phil. That's fucking demented, buddy.
What it is, for real.
Every good lie starts with a nugget of truth. So what's the truth? Well,
Whoa, this is like Joseph Goebbels shit. You know what I mean? Like, this is some crazy shit, bro.
He's teaching us how to lie?
He's teaching us how to lie. But this guy never lies.
No.
Shit.
Bill, this is fucking,
oh, man.
This is Walter in the car. No.
Yeah, he's teaching his viewers how to
Last
lie.
year, she did have some health problems. That's actually why she stopped appearing in my content for a while. But that's not
it was
ongoing.
because she was
They
fat.
know that. So what do? You tell the sob story. You know, she's not feeling good. She found religion. I can't be the villain. All right? I can't go that far. Now, what's funny?
How about be a man and go, nah, I'm not down. It's not that's not who I am.
This is fucking psychotic, Phil.
This is twisted.
Holy shit.
Is PPP bought it so bad that he's telling me that he's going to send people
No,
over to
I
kid
think
me,
you were the one
which is
who
kinda
was
funny
down
because I don't know if
bad.
you guys are aware.
Whoa, like...
On K.
What are you
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually
Phil.
getting an aneurysm. This is actually retarded.
So it's like, by the way, like I told him that I would pray for him and his wife, which I actually did. You know, like I actually did pray for his wife's illness. Like, it's like somebody comes to you and says, like, my wife is sick. She's really,
You naturally
really
believe
sick.
them
I'm
because
really
the only
worried
people
that
as
there's
scum
all
as
these-
Boogie would lie
And he
about
goes into
having
great
cancer
detail to
or
explain, I
other
had to take her to all these
serious
doctor's
illnesses.
appointments, and they don't know what's wrong with her, and we can't get her any relief, and it's costing all of this money. And I'm like, okay, man, I'm really gonna help you out on this. Let me see if I can rustle up some support for you, send over some of my guys to give you some financial and personal support at this time, and pray for. And then he's like, ha ha ha, see, I conned him. And it's like, oh, I'm the bad
It's
guy in
actually
this,
more
huh?
psycho than anything
What a
PPP
fucking
did.
lunatic you are, Phil.
Wait, what?
Cuckoo,
you go, okay, we'll help you out because your wife's dying for some subs, and then he's trying to make it like you're
You
bad.
can pet the dog! Oh, I'm fucking out!
Man. It's just
Well,
pure.
I'm fucking
he's telling the
out,
truth
Reddit.
here. He's like a full-on sociopath.
So I don't even really know what he was like saying there. Maybe he was maybe it was true. Maybe he actually felt bad, or maybe he was trying to glaze me even further.
We
Like,
fucking
I'll try
won,
to send you more
Jussie.
people your way, even though at this point, you know, we're talking early October. Some of the momentum was already slowing down because remember, this had all.
Well, and that's
okay.
Bro, he was
part
already
of the
complaining
reason
around that
you're
time.
telling me
The
about
King
your
arc
sick
is
wife
over.
so that I pity you and I put a big rocket promotion behind you and try and push you again. That's also part of the reason he told me about his sick wife. I guarantee you. And it's not as though I didn't think about that at the time, but it's just like, holy, you want to give some, like, even though I know he's a liar, you kind of want to give him the benefit of the doubt, no?
Well,
Not
listen,
really.
If even one of our enemies, if they're whatever.
Well,
like
in the
people we
case
hate
of
on,
me, I feel
hey,
like I
my
give
wife's
Phil more
dying, I'd be
charity
like, hey,
than
man, that
a couple
sucks,
people.
Like, I don't like
I don't
that.
know, and then he
HUF
just
goes,
consistently
that's how he
disappoints
gets
me.
you. It's through the pignosis.
Oh,
And
Phil
then
would
it's
never
like you start
report
to
anyone.
feel
He's way too
guilt,
lazy to do
and
that.
I'm
He
just
doesn't
like,
have time to
okay,
do
like,
that.
am I really doing the right
unironically
thing?
believe
Have I
he doesn't
felt
watch the
Phil,
Tractor
like,
content.
When he's going
Phil
through
strikes
all
down
of his
weirdos on his
hardship and
birthday.
turmoil that he's telling me about. Da, 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 da.
And then one
But
of the
it's all
guys he strikes down
manipulation.
goes and robs a
It's
train.
twisted what he does.
I don't even know like how he could sleep at night.
So anyway, we continue on.
And then crowdfunds $3,000 to sue Phil, and then that,
So he says it changes
that went
perspective on the
nowhere, and
situation,
nobody's
but
seen him
nothing
ever
changed
since.
after this.
What are you talking about? I did a show with you, Phil. What do you mean nothing changed, dude?
You were fucking.
And listen, if you go through this stuff, I ask him, like, what are you passionate about? What are you excited about? And I thought to myself, the one thing that Phil is passionate about, because he does WWE Champions, is pro wrestling.
Yeah.
And he did a wrestling show in the past.
I would have said he didn't
what
watch
if I
12
do
vids
a
all the way up to like
wrestling show with
2021, but then he
him,
started all
and
his
this
troll
might
humor.
unlock
Yeah.
some passion that Phil has.
I don't know, I
and-
just
and
genuinely
some
believe them,
energy
I
from
guess, for
him
the
that
most
I
part. Like,
haven't
because he does so
seen.
much
And, you know, it'll be
autistic
on
shit with his
Phil's
schedule. It's
show,
like,
and
okay,
can
well,
have a
maybe
certain
he really
degree of
genuinely does
control
not
over
have
it and
time
feel
to sit down
comfortable. Because
and
I
watch the
actually did
latest
wanna help
Duty
this
Streams
guy.
video.
Like, as
And then the
much as,
motherfucker
like, from
dedicates
the
whole
beginning,
pre-streams
it
to put a
was
duty
kind
on
of like a
blast.
long con to grift this guy. there's points where I am falling under the pignosis in these DMs, and I actually am like becoming friendly with the guy. And I'm like, okay, like I actually want to help you. Like I actually want to get you out of the house. I encouraged him to take more time off from streaming.
Kind of reminds me of how Josh was his hard wrangler for Christian.
As much as he was,
until
and it's driving him fucking insane. And to go out and do things with his wife,
mom.
like this is the sort of things that I would tell him.
You see a locale as a project, and you think they can fix them.
When someone starts talking about like, you want to make them part of
you
your
can lead the horse to the water, but you can't make him drink.
You're like, all right, I can see why you feel bad,
So I clear out my slot or whatever. All right, here we go. Here is the result.
A kitty? You can pet your kitty.
What happens
Jasper.
with PPP?
What are you doing in this game?
And Gundam. Get this. After all of Gundam's tough, scrappy dude talk of let me at him,
which
he
never even happened.
Out of the interview, I think he's legitimately scared because
he just believes that there's scrappy pep talk because PPP told him that there was.
Let's skip. What's the next section he's got?
Yeah, okay, here, you can read it. Everyone pause. You can read it. There we go.
Which, by the way, he's got his big
I'm heading back to Medicare.
Cutting off this shit. Okay, we're going to try and do
Medicare.
Let's just... All right, just get play here. Okay.
It blows up. It's ginormous. Their first two big ideas are let's do a co-op with Medicare. Excuse me, let's do a co-op with Mutahar. Let's do a co-op with an appearance.
Oh my God.
They flop. The one thing we did.
How is it my fault? Gundam said, "Fuck this guy."
I can't control other people, Phil. But I mean,
it's so ridiculous how he's blaming. He's blaming them for not being able to steer the guests. But it's like they can't control the guests or their schedule.
That these are good ideas.
Yet other people got to work around this fucker's schedule. It just doesn't make any sense.
Twist his arm and sell and gaslight and objection handle in order to get him just to agree to do this stuff. And then I and Andy have to reach out to the other person and get them to agree, but they also have to agree to do it on DSP's schedule, on his timetable, in a way that makes him feel comfortable. And we're doing all of this, and it's not enough.
And Dave told them to not stream when he was doing his political stream, so it went both ways.
And in no way does he ever see this. Wow, these guys really went out of their way to help me, and maybe I owe them a degree of loyalty for what they've done to help me when I was at a low point. Never crosses his mind ever.
Because Phil takes, he doesn't give back.
Was the appearance with Josh Moon? All right, Josh Moon.
Okay, by the way, all these ideas you're saying are things that we were trying to do. Oh, it went okay? So you're saying we did stuff for you? Where the fuck is you scratching our back, you fucking...
It just never
Hold on there, Worski.
They had a Kiwi Farms, and that did okay.
Dude, I think you guys are trying harder than you need to convince people that you're telling the truth. Everyone knows Phil is lying or being retarded.
No, I know you guys know.
Absolutely. Like, I don't have to go through this, and I don't have to. I know everybody is on our side anyway, and
not
nobody
Ralph.
is on Phil's side.
Not Ralph's stance.
But for me, in a
no,
way,
Ralph and Cog and Persip and a few of those on the King's side.
Piece of shit Phil was, and express my frustrations about Phil in a public setting. And
but they don't even really like Phil either.
Come across authentic and real because it's my.
They're treating Phil like the casino did at the start of the casino war.
Phil, rather than actually just being honest about this entire thing, is choosing to lie and go with a ridiculous narrative rather than face the truth about it. And if he actually just faced the truth about it and just admitted to what it was, then I feel like he'd have a lot more sympathy. But he doesn't have any because he's acting delusional and insane.
I really think that went the way that, was going to blow up. I think people wanted it to blow up, and it didn't. Okay? So, it is what it is, but...
Well, hang on. Pause. Phil, we know... How do I explain this to him? We knew the Gundam thing wouldn't make 1 million views on our clip channel. Our biggest video with Mutahar versus Ricada is at 100K. We set these numbers.
And I forgot they actually had Mutahar on the Kino Casino.
We were trying to think of more.
That was a few months ago.
We're not like, oh, that one didn't work, so we need another. Like, he's so fucked. I don't even understand. I don't even know how to explain this to him.
The point is, they keep coming up with some of the most half-assed.
What was his ideas? Like half-assed ideas.
Cockamamie ideas.
Bill plays Link to the Past with
They keep
Worski.
telling me to do it. I'm like, are you crazy?
His idea is Andy will play Call of Duty one day, okay?
A word. So just a couple more dumb ideas that they came up with that didn't come to fruition. Then we're going to talk about, you guys are talking about the whole PPP thing offering me a trip to Florida. Oh, you'll like this one. You'll like that.
You're a nice guy. Like, I don't, okay, fuck you, PPP, you're a nice guy.
Isn't that crazy though? Like, I just don't know what to say. The guy cried for years and years that he never got to go on a honeymoon.
Now we're going
because
from
of the
Genshin to
detractors and the
Xenoblade.
trolls,
Check
that he was never
this
able
area
to
is
give
peak
Kat the
Xenoblade.
honeymoon that she deserved, and he hasn't been on a
What's down
trip
here?
in a decade, and all this stuff. And here I am, just like Daddy Warbucks. Listen, I have the money. Let me hook you up with this. I'd like to meet up with you, have some drinks in real life, see what you're all about. We'll do a bit of content. I'm gonna set you up good with you and your wife, and just don't worry about anything. I'll take care of it all. And he turns that.
Jesse, how the fuck they gonna do that? He don't got a
Oh,
passport.
he must have been gay for
How the
me.
fuck are they even gonna
Just
get
goes to show that Phil's never had any real friends. What it really is that Phil is scared to leave his fucking house. And so as a result of that, his wife has to suffer as well, because this guy's a shut-in hermit that's afraid of the fucking world. To try and turn that around on me and say, oh, that means he's a bad guy and he's gay, is just delusional and insane.
But I'm in the background having fucking...
The real argument to make would have been, I didn't want to be in this guy's debt to that degree. I didn't feel comfortable accepting this trip. And if he had just said that to me, listen,
Yeah, that would have been a better response.
I don't feel comfortable accepting this trip because it's a lot of money and I don't want to be in your debt and all this stuff. Like, that would have been fine. Or if he just said, listen, if he was honest with me, I'm really scared about leaving my house. I'm really worried there's going to be a detractor there or a scheme there or whatever. But it turns into some big lie about Jasper the cat and how his cat would be traumatized if he left his animal there and blah, 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 blah. And it's all just fucking bullshit.
That one. And then, because I'm going to show you the truth about that.
Have you noticed all these owns on us? Getting million viewers fucking sub channels to interview, battling with people, fucking us setting up all these crazy ideas, Ashton offering a trip, like.
Where's the bearded dragon, snake, and chipmunk thing is? Oh, that's up to
I don't know
Phil.
if we'll have enough time to go through all of it.
That's up to Phil to reveal.
I think you're seeing the point here.
I don't know what you want me to say.
But we'll get to the end and you'll understand how this all, actually came to the end as it did.
Oh my god. Got a headache.
So,
Phil
what's
was
the next
pretending
big
to be
idea?
regarding
We're kind of running out of
guys.
ideas. Can we get Frank Hassel to come visit you?
Have you seen any of his ideas, folks? Everyone put your hand up if you've seen his ideas. Frank
No, Phil's too afraid to say what his ideas were.
And now listen, there would have been a lot of buzz about this if Phil had agreed in December to do this interview with Frank Hassel. It would have been a big deal. People would have tuned in to see it. There would have been a lot of buzz.
I would have
and a lot
watched
of
either way
hype
regardless.
around this. And I told Phil, this is an easy W for you, which it was, because all you have to do is do better than Boogie, which is not hard. Just don't discharge a firearm in the direction of a school. Don't answer your door if Frank comes. When Frank starts trying to foul you on the show,
Puzzle Boss.
just roll
It's
with
over.
the punches and have fun and don't spurg out. And you'll do better than Boogie, and that will be a W. You know what I'm saying? But no.
No. Frank Hassel, the guy who infamously harasses people to get content, who went to Boogie's house.
I haven't looked at all the DMs yet,
Who does
Glenn.
all this stuff.
Yeah, which is why it's such a shocking idea.
Because I had to fulfill
it's
the
like,
positivity of the sponsorship, so I didn't have time to go through all of them.
Actually agree to have this interaction with Frank Hassel. And a lot of people might view Phil in a different way if that went well. If he wasn't just a total self-serious spurg that lost his mind. But oh no.
Yeah.
Has no boundaries. Of course I don't want Frank Hassel to be involved in, because then he's going to start doing all that stuff. Right?
You know, he's an individual of his own, right? He's like an agent. He's an agent of chaos. He doesn't take orders from the casino. He can still go to your house without the casino willing it.
Puppeteer.
This shows that we were trying to do something, anything. Is there any content? We're looking for content.
The thing is, it was like, okay, this was after Phil was just so desperate that he was outright begging for us to make fun of him on the air.
Yeah.
And he was saying that he would just take any sort of abuse. So at that point, it's
that
like,
was part of the
okay,
master
well, if you
plan,
want to get
guys.
abused, let me get a really big name that's really entertaining, that's willing to abuse you and confront you, Phil. If that's the sort of content you want to make. And then the guy cries, ooh. Well, this is something, Phil. This is something that could generate interest. And you know what it is also, Phil? It's something that can make me money. It's something that my fans would be excited about.
We're looking to make money,
It would be you doing us a
Wow,
fucking
my.
solid after what we had done for you. Because let me tell you something, Phil. Us doing a fucking gaming stream with you that makes like $100 doesn't make any sense for us. It might make sense for you on level 1.
You're broke.
But you're broke, you're fucking pathetic, you're low
He's
effort
broke.
and shit. But we're actually looking to do things that are interesting, that people might want to pay for, that people might remember in a few years from now.
Hey, you want to help us make money? You want to head on LolCow Live and we'll do a whole thing with them? Oh, it's my day off. Oh my god.
But this is their harebrained.
Well, BITW, we did co-stream video games with him, and it was very mid.
It's shit.
And the thing was, he played zombies with us like he was playing solo. At no point was he really actually engaging with us. And then in this, he actually has the gall to say that zombies is a bad game to do co-op because there's no fun doing zombies co-op. When it's probably one of the most popular co-op experiences for guys ever.
I had fun playing zombies.
Phil? Where's your idea?
Phil's idea is play like a single player game together. What, Phil's gonna give commentary?
Why is it our job to make you money?
He's just LC.
I will be honest, this was part of my exit
That's
strategy
on this
too
shit
with
show.
Frank Castle, where I was like, okay, let's just have a big finale here with Phil
I'm playing a
gets felted and let's
sponsored
get the
game.
fuck out.
You told me
But
that.
there
A code
but
for
there
the new
was a way
Atelier.
to do this and have it work.
Sponsored underscore
Hey, you
dingus.
told me I have a great finale and then it didn't work. So.
Let's get him to show
Dingus Zombies gameplay was
right?
something else
And
I
do
was
either
screaming
content or
internally.
show up at your house, right?
Glad to elicit a
no,
reaction from you.
I don't. I'm not gonna have that happen. Now, just to clarify,
I
because
can't
this
double
has
jump
happened
without
years ago
energy.
too. I just gotta clarify for the purpose of this video, folks. I live in a private community for a reason.
Yeah, it's a good day
I
for
live on a
everyone,
private
I agree.
road. It's gated. All right.
It's gated.
No one is allowed to come
Scared.
to this community without permission from one of the
Solve it,
residents.
Phil.
Okay. If
Phil,
you come onto the
pause.
property and you
Phil, it's not that hard to get into a gated community, Phil. Like, I don't know what to tell you. There's like one fucking buzz code. You know, all it really takes, by the way, you could just backpack behind somebody. So if you're sitting on that road, right, if you park yourself halfway up that road and you wait for a resident to come in and punch the code into the gate, you could just drive in behind them.
It says a lot about
And
how
then
crazy
magically
those
Phil's
detractors
gate is
are that
defeated.
nobody has ever
Like, it's
done
not
this.
like this magic.
Oh, but they're so
Wakanda force
insane.
field that will stop anybody from entering.
Oh my.
you're
I didn't know
not
about that, Jesse.
Actually,
And his
here.
code for the gate is public
Dingus
knowledge
in
also.
Newtown.
Yeah.
You call the police and you get trespassed off
What
the
a
property
stream
and
that
removed.
was. It was
I would
truly
never,
days without
Ever
Dingus.
let someone harass me or ever at my house? I would just stay inside, call the police, and
I
send
hate
people
him.
off to jail
I
where they
fucking
belong.
hate
So then what
I
would
hate
what
him
would be
more than
what
anything.
would be the problem with Frank then? So you do an interview with Frank, then Frank wastes time and money and energy flying out to your area, getting past your impenetrable gate, going to your door. You don't answer the door, you call the cops. What's the problem then exactly with interacting with the guy?
I mean, it would be a slam
it's
dunk,
that easy
right?
to
Like,
deal
people
with,
were against what
he just
Frank
doesn't
did to
wanna look
Boogie, because
weak.
back then Boogie was
That's
still
it.
relatively
You see why I gave
liked.
up,
I mean, he
guys?
turned it into a pity party. It was before LolCow
That's the
Live.
patience of a saint.
Never was I going to get
Like,
involved.
there were
with
some
someone like Frank Castle,
prominent
regardless. It never
content
was gonna
creators
happen.
and the
But-
like that were like,
He did an
see
interview-
guys,
he did an
this is what
interview with
happens.
Josh
Never go to
Moon,
someone's
the
house
owner
that's
of the
fucked
Kiwi
up.
Farms. He's
Never go to
open
a
an
YouTuber's
interview with
house.
Mr. Medicare.
Boogie got a lot of sympathy
honestly,
from
these
that.
interviews, if they had happened, probably would have helped people see him in a new light. If he went on with Frank
It would have been
Castle
an
and
easy
he
W
wasn't
against
like
Frank if he had
Boogie,
spun it the right
which
way
isn't
and
a
not
low
spurred
bar
down.
to clear, it probably would have went better for him.
He's worse than Boogie now.
He's just scared. Like, he's just a scared little bitch, man.
Sizer
says,
goes,
I don't think so. Well, listen.
Snack
Well,
baiting, all right?
you know what? Listen, he might have just been fed to the fucking lions and completely fucking felt it. But listen, it would have been entertaining. And the goal of all of this is to entertain. It's to make people excited, build up hype, get people to tune in and stay tuned in, and ultimately to get a viewer to take their hard-earned money that they went out and worked for, that they went out into the real world and put up with a bunch of shit from a boss they probably hate, customers they don't fucking like, to take the money that they got from that and part with it for entertainment. And I actually happen to value our viewers' money, unlike Phil, and
I
don't
do
just
too.
want to serve complete and utter fucking dog shit slop, no effort nonsense for money. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. The guy is just take. And I honestly wouldn't have even presented this to the guy had he not been so desperate and fucking pathetic. Please make fun of me for money, please. Ooh. Holy. Let's get some subs! Oh, PvP probably saw Phil as a kind of a piece of internet history like Chris Chan, whereas Andy is less sentimental and just sees him as a loser. It's straight up what it is. Let's not fool ourselves. Like,
Yeah, Worski barely sugarcoated it
lore,
compared to
internet
PvP.
content. I'd like to see him making stuff that's entertaining or interesting, or that gets.
I think I said it a few
people
weeks ago for PvP. It was kind of
I
like
don't
being
know why
starstruck.
that's such a bad thing.
Because he always talked about, you know, back in the day watching DSP
Okay,
or
Tony,
Spoonie or
I
Nostalgia
know
Critic.
that you're upset about that we're doing a couple shows about this, Tony. But here's the thing. I put 8 months into this shit. I'm going to get at least 3 shows out of this, Tony. And that's just the way it is, boss. So, like, you're talking about, like, the loyalty thing. That's just crazy. By the way, Gingerville has
That guy's a troll.
gifted
Ban him.
5 subs.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm bitching about how long it is.
No, it's just that I know, like, there's other things that people want to see covered other than Phil. But right now, this is like Phil week. You know what I'm saying?
Buddy, come on, bro. We had RTU week like 2 weeks ago. This is way better.
I know. I think it's a lot more entertaining
Dude,
than
this
Dickers
fucking-
last week, but that's just
Dickers
You know
every
what I mean?
show.
Sometimes we do other shit.
I think he could survive Phil every show. What else is there to talk about anyway?
Sorry, I have to feed the cat.
There's probably some shit going on.
We have another 3 hours of this cope.
Oh my.
Coming up with, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Sound like we got to do a Thursday show.
Yeah.
To do next.
If you look at these DMs, which everybody is going to, Phil loved my harebrained scheme. It's like, Phil, you loved every single moment of it, bro. You loved the ride I took you on, Phil. Stop complaining now. Stop revoking your consent after the fact. I fucking fucked your pussy hard, Phil, and made you wet.
What?
And you loved it, bitch. By the way, we got Krieg for 5 subs.
Let's get some subs.
Okay. Now I'm trying to remember if the next one is. Oh, let's see. This is.
Yumia, what you doing? Come on. I don't have ammo.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have mana either. I don't have anything. No.
Oh yeah, and by the way, just for the record, he did say it's a Hail Mary that would get a lot of eyeballs if you had Hassel, like show up. My audience would be A-ship to see him on the show.
They would. They would.
He says,
True.
if you don't open the door and call the cops, it would be a massive win.
True.
Yes.
Basically.
True.
Yes. I told him how to handle it. It's not like I'm like, listen, like Frank's coming to fuck you in the ass and you're gonna take it. Like, I'm like, listen, this is how you handle the situation and you're gonna come out of it better than Boogie, which is an automatic W. You know, this is...
By the way, like, we were in talks with Frank as well.
Like, yeah, I mean, I was... Well, no, that's why. Is because...
That's why, because he messaged.
Frank messaged me, and we talked about setting this up. And so I basically waited until Phil was totally desperate and was begging until I pitched the idea. And I thought I pitched it in a way where he would agree to it, but obviously he was totally pussy. Also, notice here, I talked to Phil about rebooting Project 7. and so that was the idea then, to backdoor Frank in, was that we were going to watch Project 7 and then invite Frank in to ambush him. But we never ended up getting around to that.
Shame. It's a shame it never happened. But
he wants.
You never would have gotten him to be able to agree to that.
To jail. Why would you do that?
Frank would not go to jail
girl. What's she
for
doing?
showing up at your house.
No.
Fucking gooner game.
Like, let's be real, and it would be fucking hilarious.
It's not illegal to knock on somebody's door.
No, exactly. Like, stop. You go to jail for showing up and knocking on a door. Shut the fuck up, stupid.
Why would you want him to show up and go to jail? So this is what I mean. Like, the stuff he's coming up with is just so ludicrous, right?
Well, wouldn't it be content if he went to jail? Like, I don't even get it, Phil. Like, Phil just doesn't understand what interests people.
Don't people want to see him go to jail, bud?
Why would I want to participate in this stuff? Okay. So anyway, continuing on. He basically wants to... What is this? Some magician he wanted to get on the show or something like?
Steve, you idiot!
That's Steve.
Holy! So, by the way, Phil is the mastermind of all of this. He has a total command of everything, but he doesn't even know what he's looking at.
Mm-hmm.
But he was the mastermind puppeteer of these conversations. But he doesn't even know which screenshots he literally just selected last night are which and why he's showing them.
Yeah. Steve from Truth Seekers. If you don't know who he is, I'm sure you guys know who he is.
Dad, who I've never even
He's
heard
the
of.
one who felt it, Phil.
Yeah.
And magicians. Yeah. Oh, wait. This is Steven. This is the first time he told me about Stephen Cambion. All right, or Cambion. Now, you want to talk about another bad idea. All right.
But you did it, you fucking...
It was a brilliant idea,
for us,
actually.
For
the UFO man.
No, it was a favor to Steve for helping us out on the Wednesday show.
Right. For those who don't know, Steve Cambion, who is the guy who runs that Truth Seekers show, who they've had on their show a couple of times, does the UFO stuff. All right.
Yeah.
He basically tries to expose people who are lying about UFOs.
Well, no, he doesn't try. He does expose them, Phil.
And he exposes them in like the most thorough way possible.
Yeah.
Like that. So he pitches to me that I should do an interview. Well, I should interview Steve on my show. All right.
I mean, this is listen, are we good? Like, how much more of this do you guys want to see? Do you want to see us go another hour about this? Like, it does kind of get tiresome at a certain point.
Okay, we'll do a little bit longer. Just maybe one folder. Okay, just a little bit longer, and then don't worry for the post show. The DSP. In fact, in hindsight, at the end, it actually makes sense. We're gonna be watching every time.
Duty, do you have a timestamp to go to? Where it's like really good at the end, where he's coping.
Duty, save
like,
the streams, Duty.
Steve, like, by the way, like an hour and a half into this, at no point has he shown at all what his plan was and how he actually cased us and conned us.
No, this is the plan. Showing the DMs at all is the plan. It's just the DMs don't have anything in there that he can actually weaponize against them.
Gundam's on, we're gonna be felting him with
the
clips.
act
Remember,
of showing the DMs ahead of them was the plan. 8 months in advance, by the way.
Shit, okay? How many subs for us to start the Phil segment over?
Oh man.
500.
Right? And I'm like, you know, I don't
at 0.5 speed. We'll do a bit more. By the way, on the post show with Psycho, we'll be watching every time that Phil said that we weren't staking him. And by the way, this edit is actually fucking golden. It's really good, guys.
Something that would make sense because, you know, why would he be on my show? I'm not even interviewing people anymore.
Can you watch the May 1st burst? That might be it.
Maybe I would do it anyway. I would do them the favor. The thing is, we kind of got busy with doing like Smart Guys and stuff like that. Okay? And then eventually what ends up happening is PPP contacts me behind the scenes and gets me to do this interview.
Have the video ready.
With Steven. Okay? And the interview, as you know, wasn't really an interview. It was...
It's a Gundam.
It was what was called a felting.
Just like the Frank Castle thing, just like this was. Yes, Ashton, it was a felting.
It's just an attack.
Oh, wait, hang on, wait. Ashton, he really tricked you. He really tricked you into agreeing to do the thing that you suggested that felted him, that now has created a new fucking detractor show.
Yes.
He felted you bad, bud.
Yeah, man. He was the master king snake or whatever there.
Now, the bummer is I
Let's see if
can't
Psycho
show
is available for later.
the one little conversation we had about it before.
I mean,
because
still
this was
listen
actually
like this. He says, can you tell us more about trying to set up the Medicare interview? After it didn't work initially, did you try to get DSP to talk shit to goad him? Well, listen, you know, with Jim, it doesn't work like a lot of other people. Like, you don't really DM Jim and ask him to do this or to do that. He'll do it if he wants to do it. And it was obvious to me once the invitation was out there from us and he didn't want to do it, that he wasn't going to do it. So then I just decided to like goad Phil into making an ass of himself. And I basically puppeteered him into saying all sorts of shit to antagonize Jim that just made him look like a total fucking scumbag.
And then Medicare was eventually forced to answer it when someone paid him money to talk about it on one of his streams, and then he gave the answer that he gave and totally felt it again.
Chinese Bear, there are some group DMs, but there's not like a ton in there that's really that amazing. But there's like the group DMs with Steve and me and Phil.
Okay.
And it would actually be those are actually pretty funny. And we might leak those on Phil's birthday or on May 1st.
Please do.
They're really jokes, especially where me and Steven are having our own side conversation about how mentally ill Phil is as we're in this group chat trying to like get Phil to do something worthwhile.
I have the funniest thing to tell
No way!
about it.
Chinese Bear, isn't him yelling at us about Kick in the DMs with me and with Andy? He sent the same DM where he said he considered it an insult that he didn't get immediately verified. I haven't seen
cried about that on
post that one,
Restream.
but it's actually fucking psychotic.
I have the wait. I have to say something that's really funny. There is a group fucking DM with us, Lolcow, and DSP. It was to a fell RTU, right? That's where all that whole thing happened.
Yeah, it was the RTU Nuke Squad group chat.
Yeah. Now,
Nuke Squad.
If we go through that fucking group chat, it's so funny.
They should leak it all, fucking.
DSP.
Anything with DSP
keeps
in it.
writing, hey guys, I hope you all have a great day, and and we all ignore him.
Yeah, well, it's,
Oh
but,
my
like,
God,
it's
Phil,
just
really?
coming in with like weird, like unsolicited jabs at Keemstar and like weird attacks on Boogie and shit. Like just out of nowhere, he'd just come in and just like be salty about something, just randomly. It's
Bro, I
like,
totally
okay,
believe this.
Phil,
This is
like,
100% true.
We leaked those chats. Jay denied its existence. Jay was not in those chats.
Yeah, Jay was not in there. Jay was not in there by choice. We didn't want Jay in there.
Yeah.
Like his Keemstar
we know
knew best.
he would reveal.
On that, Keemstar knew best. He knew that Jay was a fucking leaker and would leak it back to Review Tech. So, yeah, I don't know.
But there was a conversation where basically I said, so you want me to go on Steve's show? I guess I'll do it. But you know, what's it going to be? And he said to me, oh, this is just going to be like a softball interview. And when he told me that, I 100% knew that it wasn't going to be a softball interview. I
Right.
knew he was
Okay. So if you knew that, Phil, then why are there all these DMs of you blowing up my fucking inbox, crying about how it wasn't a softball interview and how you would have totally agreed to a hard-hitting interview had I asked, Phil? That doesn't make any sense,
Phil was
That was
masterminding
retarded,
you.
Phil.
Why would he be mad at that? If he would be.
But you took it anyway, Phil?
But if he would agree to a hard-hitting interview anyway.
Yes.
Like, what do you mean? Like, he's so fucking ridiculous.
To snake me. But here's the thing. We had been planning stuff behind the scenes the entire time. That Steven interview, all right, was not legit. I knew going into it that he was going to bring up drama.
Let me see.
No one who would ever want to interview you
actions.
today, nowadays, current day, modern day, no one who would want to interview you in the modern day would do it and not bring up drama.
Talking about
these are the I'm gonna be real, guys, too.
See, I caught myself because I know he did interviews in the past that didn't bring up drama.
In the world.
Oh yeah.
These are like normal DM conversations. There's no like
the drama. Like it wasn't like he blindsided me and snaked me. The point was that we were supposed to milk the detractors. Okay.
No, Phil, this is the revisionist brainwashing that you've done to yourself. Because I actually gaslit him afterwards so hard. If you look at these DMs, the gaslighting session that I do after the Steve interview is like legendary. And I have no idea how it actually worked out that Phil now believes this. This is like Inception or something, where I implanted in Phil's mind that this was all to own the detractors, like post hoc after the fact. And he now believes that it was always that way, when it never was.
You know, exactly.
Oh my God, this guy's boring.
Yeah, see, he's talking shit about Broside Phil, who showed up on that show.
Well, he has to.
No, so I have to gaslight Phil and tell him he won the interaction by saying that Broside Phil fumbled it. But you have to try and base it somewhat in reality.
That was in reality because a few,
Phil fumbled it. So then I go,
Took the words out of my mouth.
Broside Phil fumbled it. He handed you the W, and he came off as a spurg, and you won, sire.
And he says I owned them when I'm like, I know I didn't own them. I came off poorly on that shit.
Okay, oh, wait, was that a hint of you figuring out that Ashton's lying to you? Oh, I didn't own them. What is he talking about? So Ashton's been gassing you up this whole time, right?
Because it was just the same retreaded shit, right? So here we go. After the show ends, I basically say to PPP, listen, I didn't appreciate the way that show went down, and here's why.
Why didn't you show that fucking
give him the
DM,
why.
you fucking pussy?
You need to give PvP the why. I think he knows why he wouldn't have appreciated
you knew
it.
the whole time it was going to go that way, and it was done to felt the detractors. Now you're saying you don't appreciate how it went down. Like, you're contradicting yourself within sentences of each other. And then what I said here is actually true. That what happens is every time Phil faces a setback like this, all of his donors rally around him as he milks the sympathy from them. And so as I told Phil, just rally your viewers, milk the sympathy, and you'll make more money. And he did make more money. He made an additional
milk
goal
some sympathy
on top of his normal goal that day. But no amount of money is ever enough for Phil.
That he was going to go as hard as he did in that True Seekers interview, I would have actually given him more to work with. We actually could have worked together.
So 226 is when he starts crying about us after the leaks. Let's watch one or two more of these, and then we'll. What's up to you, Ashton? What do you want to do?
Just skip ahead to there, and let's work from there, because we're going into hour 7.
Yeah,
Hour 7.
Again, Friday. Anything funny, we'll bring to the show.
Going on for them on the internet. And if I don't go to bat for them, then people will be like, "What are you doing? Why are you associating with this
unfortunate
bad guy
that
this and that?"
work's gonna run late Friday.
Why did you join us, Steve?
I'll do my best to be live, but you know other people will cover it.
What? And to give them all these lies to keep them going so they would stop. All right.
How about this? Block us.
By the way,
us.
we had a few donos come in. We got 4 boom.
Only 7 hours feels like it just started. Well, considering the game started, the game took like 4 hours to start.
Expresses his desire to cream pie Grace Thorpe, which I find detestable.
Gross.
We have Sunspot for $5.
That guy.
If you were Phil right now, what would your next move
These
be?
remind me of the mountains in Mario
What should he do?
U.
Big ups. What I think Phil should do. No, actually. I think the first thing Phil should do is get on testosterone replacement.
You can't get the dingus steak if I'm exhausted.
I think he should hit the gym. I think he should start lifting and get fucking yoked. And then I think he should become a fitness influencer and IRL streamer. And I think Phil should buy a fucking handgun, go to IRL as his new advanced yoke side Phil form, and just
Yoke
make
side
TTS
Phil?
super chats reign as he becomes the terror of Renton, hassling people on the street. That's what I think Phil should actually do.
Oh shit, I'm down to this dude. It's over.
I just ruined that small shrimp friend. Really good.
They would stop doing the bullshit.
That's
a
great idea.
Maybe they would think that I wasn't being truthful or I was actually fucking with them. Unless what you gotta do is you have to give a little, just a little.
Holy
truth.
fuck, the mental illness is so crazy. By the way, like, I explained this to Phil, by the way, this entire concept where, again, this is a pro wrestling idea where you give them something that's real, like there's a real dispute between two wrestlers or something, like Edge, you know, with Lita cheating on Matt Hardy. And then because A was true, the fans will believe that B and C are true as well.
Yeah.
So, like, not even this is an original thought from Phil. He also stole this from me.
And then a big lie attached to it, and then they buy it hook, line, and sinker, right?
Right.
Was my wife sick last year? She was for a little bit. She's not anymore.
Was it
None of
major?
that's going on. But you attach
So you
that little bit
lied.
of truth, and then they'll believe
No,
you.
you said not cancer, but could get cancer.
Phil, in order for what you're saying to be true, I would need to know that your wife was sick through an independent source, and then you add your additional stuff about her sickness. I wouldn't have known that, so I wouldn't know that that's true, and then I would be worked by B and C. So it doesn't even make sense what he's saying. It's all just cope.
So I cased these guys 100%. Okay?
Oh my god.
Seriously, 100%.
He's on fire. He's on fire.
Oh,
Let's go.
man.
He's on fire.
This was my doing. I sought them out. I messaged them. I'm the one who had the idea for the Review Tech React and made it happen, not them. And then after that,
Not them.
continuous.
Phil,
That we had
Phil.
to use.
You fucking retard, Phil. I did all the talking during that fucking shit. Shut the fuck up, Phil. I carried your fucking lazy ass through that entire fucking thing because you couldn't felt Review Tech on your own because
Well,
you're
they
an
said it.
unfunny, talentless hack. Bro,
We made
it's not
you
this
money,
brilliant idea. Whoa, the June the King documentary. Let's react to it. It's not this brilliant idea, Phil. It's pretty obvious to anybody with a fucking brain.
And I had to do fucking tech support like an Indian. Okay, so
Oh my
here's how
God.
you use
Here's
Discord.
how Discord works, Phil, because Phil couldn't figure out how to fucking work Discord.
Oh man, it was fucking brutal, dude.
Failure after failure on their behalf. They couldn't get Mutahar.
Failure.
They couldn't get
Failure.
Gundam.
Tell 'em.
They couldn't get Medicare. They couldn't do anything.
We've had Mutahar. We've had Medicare.
They just didn't have
It's
them on
a
shows
Gundam
with
on
Phil.
Friday, and I've hung out with him before. Maybe do you see the linking to why they weren't showing up?
Well,
because
It couldn't possibly be because they didn't want to talk with Phil.
Unhinged fucking DM that Phil sent us.
All right, let me see.
Like,
Let me pop it up.
look, like this is the Kick DM,
Okay.
and he says Kick. Let's just show people
I have it
this.
open. I have it open.
This is crazy. He goes, Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all their criteria. And they
I saw
don't give
this
an
one.
answer why. In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you asked why, but you can reapply
Sorry, I
in
annoyed you,
14
Ashton.
days.
Checked out that
I
second
have
one down
no
there.
idea what's going on.
I'm
But
sorry,
I'm
I annoyed
very
you,
heated
Ashton.
right now I busted my ass figuring out the
busted my
dual
fucking
streaming
balls.
thing.
I cleanly
And this
shaven
is a
balls. I
complete
busted them.
insult. All of my viewers knew I was applying. Whose fault is that, Phil? And now I have to tell them I got rejected, which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors.
This is
now
ridiculous.
I have no idea what to do. And this is when I'm on vacation, by the way, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Hey, Ashton, I hope you are well. Sorry if I've spammed you with messages or annoyed you this week.
The way, okay, I'm sorry to mute, but the way he responds there is like how detractors would say that he would respond in a hypothetical. Like, it reads as though detractors are LARPing as Phil, what he would say in response to a situation like this, but it actually is Phil. Like, truth is stranger than fiction. It even ends with him devolving into somehow making the thing about detractors.
Here, right? He goes,
I haven't made anything,
busted my
GPM.
ass figuring out dual streaming. Like, Restream.io is not busting your ass. It's very simple. You put the stream keys in to the different slots, and then the stream goes out to the different sites. Like, he at least putting in the bare minimum effort is busting his ass. By the way, at this point, the only thing he had done on Kick was mirror his stream. Like, he didn't even do a mirror of his current streams. What he did in order to get that first level of metrics was he broadcast old content.
DSP
on a
linked them
loop
first GPM,
on
so they're
Kick,
reading it.
so that he could then
DSP
start
linked them
making
first to get
money
ahead of them
on it. And then he
and like
started
frame
mirroring.
it in a
So he
positive way that
couldn't
makes them
even
look
put
good.
in the work
So they
in
spent
the
7
first place
hours going
to
over
get to the
these,
first
and I've
level
been
of
here since
metrics.
minute 1.
But then he goes, this is an insult, a complete insult. Who the fuck do you think you are, Phil? Like, who do you think you are that you are entitled
viewers.
to
16-year legacy.
verification on Kick for 40 live viewers when
So
you're
no
not
Gundam
even
tomorrow?
exclusive
They're
to
still
Kick,
gonna talk to Gundam.
when you're being mirrored. You're mirroring
I think they're gonna go
your
even
YouTube
harder
stream
now.
over there.
Actually.
You choose deliberately not to engage with the
So yeah,
Kick chat
Thursday
as
they're
often
off.
as the YouTube
Friday
chat.
they'll do the next show.
And by the way, Phil, when you go, all my viewers know I was applying. Why did you tell them you were applying, Phil? Now I have to tell them I got rejected. But why do you have to tell them you got rejected, Phil? You don't.
Hang on.
And then it's like, this is a huge celebration.
Important question here. Tony Ramzos goes, why would he leak these? This is not his leak. He deleted everything that made him look retarded from the leaks. That's not an uncut, right?
Well, he didn't show that on his live stream because it makes him look insane.
But he leaked it?
he actually did leak this. Yeah, he leaked all of it. That's how we're looking at it. We didn't leak it.
That's insane.
Yeah, he redacted it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
This one just blew me away. And he says, now I have no idea what to do. Well, here's what you do, Phil. You wait 14 days and you reapply, Phil, like everybody else.
Let me go. Holy fuck, he's so
Smoked Out has gifted a sub.
He's the most dumb person I've ever encountered in my life.
It was just, appear on our show and talk shit about Ralph. Who fucking cares about talking shit about Ralph?
Phil,
our
now,
audience.
yeah,
Everyone
Phil,
in the
I don't know what to
casino's
tell you, but we
audience.
built a very successful show almost exclusively on shitting on Ralph for like 2 years.
And sometimes want
Nowadays,
this.
like, it's less and less people care about Ralph. It's very low
one
now.
really does.
But back then, it was still sort of hot to
That was
shit
Taylor,
on
by the way. I
Ralph.
like it.
So
Reminds me of like a
hang
mix
on.
between Genshin
Okay,
and
so
Xenoblade.
we'll do a
Like the
show
combat
with
is
you,
Xenoblade, but you're not
bashing
able to
your
freely roam
enemy,
around. You're
but
locked to
you
like
won't
2
do us the
rings.
favor
You
and
move
just
around,
like
you circle around the
react.
enemies in 2
The
rings.
idea was
But you could
is,
switch
like,
between
getting Phil's
like inner and
reactions
outer
to all this
attacks.
crazy
You know,
shit was kind of funny, and he couldn't even understand
close-up
that.
attacks and long-range attacks, and then the Genshin
so
aspect of just running around gathering shit in a large-ass area.
Bit. No one. Oh, hang on. I could fucking watch this. Kino Casino clips. You ready for this? Kino Casino clips. I'm gonna hit.
It's totally a GPM game to play while watching Panic
Our
Man.
second fucking video, folks. Side by side, so you can all see this. Our second video is the Ralph content. 89,000 views. No one
There's no one. Meanwhile, Phil, who can't even crack 1,000 views on a fucking video these days, is gonna tell us how it's done. Right.
Yeah.
It's boring. Do something that's particular that will make sense.
Boring. Sir, your videos are so bad that even when we were pretending to be your friends, it was still unwatchable to even know what you were talking about. I didn't even know what your level 1 podcast intro looked
crafting
like
time.
Because you're a fucking snore factory, you fucking F-slur.
You're finally involving me. Not this boring shit. They're not creative.
No, but you are the boring shit, sir.
I get to decorate my little base
what about
now.
Me? They gotta talk about me. Everything has to revolve around me and my detractors and my lore. No, Phil.
I'm the one.
Like, that's not working, Phil. We're trying to do stuff that's different that people might actually like, Phil.
Oh, is this the
With ideas
DLC?
that would work, and then they would blame me. Dude,
Fine folks at Koei Tecmo gave me like the super duper cool mega deluxe
have you
edition.
ever considered that's the problem, Phil? That you are the way you are and that you need to make changes? It's like, I recognize I need to make changes. Like, I'm fat. If I don't lose weight, I'm gonna die. Okay? I'm not gonna live in denial and say that there are not aspects of me that I need to change and I need to grow as a person.
GPM felt stream one day why I just like betrayed GPM.
And refuse to accept criticism because you're narcissistic and insane.
I leaked the GPM DMs. 10 subs, I'll leak the GPM DMs.
Drama guy.
Well, like that.
You wouldn't make it anyway. But it was at least an attempt. Let's say he did a 5-hour drama stream, and then
This bitch
claims
sleeps
he's
on a
not
couch?
about drama.
Yeah. And we had to
Mental illness.
We had to skip half of it because it's retarded.
And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be the internet drama guy. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to change who I am. I want to play games. I want to hang out with my audience.
There it is.
Wait. You want to play games?
He doesn't
Bullshit.
want to change.
No, bullshit.
But he doesn't want to play
He
games.
wants to quit games. He said that to us.
He said he's gonna have to quit games because carpal tunnel.
This guy's acting like he's fucking 90 years old and his thumbs are done. He's a fucking retard.
He's barely older than Worski. He's barely older than Worski. Worski's like 38.
So I bide my time. I wait.
So wait a minute.
37.
I thought you had us right where you wanted us as the King Snake Puppet Master. Now you're saying you needed a way out? By the way out was just saying, I don't want to work with you guys anymore.
Whoa.
That was the way out.
How wacky and
The way out
cartoony.
was just, don't DM me anymore.
Yeah.
That was the way out.
I'm gonna find a way out eventually, you know. And they don't have anything on it. Literally, they have a bunch of.
Find a way out of what? Of us doing all the ideas to make money?
The fucking lies that I fed them for 8 months. Big deal if they throw it out on the internet. All it does is make them look like shit.
Oh my
for sharing their
God.
private stuff.
No,
This is the
Phil,
female gaze
it's
feature,
you
the
who
dollhouse
put it all
feature.
Out there, you stupid fuck. And that's you also admitting that it's real. That the private stuff in there is real, Phil. You actually look like the big asshole now, Phil, because you exposed your real life wife's medical information online.
He's talking about us like we held him, like had him as a prisoner.
I don't know. I'm gonna make all this shit. You can't stop me.
Buddy, you could have just. I wanted out. Ask Ashton. I was like, I can't fucking stand this anymore. I'm done.
Which isn't even fucking true. So who cares, right? So you saw what happened at the end there. That's PPP. He's unhinged. He's obsessed with me. He's in love with me.
DSP is totally control.
This is projection. Phil, it's
Yes,
you
that's
who's
true.
unhinged. It's
Yes,
you
that's
who's
true.
obsessed with me, copying my mannerisms, copying the way I try and get support, but in a really soulless way that not at all captures
Soulless.
the essence of how I do it, where it's just completely lacking charisma or any sort of entertainment value. Like, you're the one who's obsessed with me. You're the one who loves me, Phil. And this is all projection. And that's why you're hurt so bad, Phil, is because you were gay for me.
You didn't miss nothing,
I don't know
Goki.
how else to say it, bro.
Somehow they're still on this stream.
Thinks that I'm his fucking boyfriend or girlfriend. He's treating me like I jolted him at the altar, even though he said it was okay
Phil,
to.
That's what you're doing to me right now, Phil.
Break it off if I don't want to be disrespected. He's freaking out. He's sending crazy texts to me, threatening me.
Phil,
He wants a public.
The reason, by the way, I never said that the apology had to be public. If you look at those DMs, I would have accepted a private apology from Phil, where all he had to do is just reflect for a bit and realize where he came up short in this and apologize for it, and none of this would be going on. But also, Phil, the reason that I sent those threatening messages was to get you to leak the DMs yourself. To where you're, oh my God, this guy's gonna leak it, he's crazy. And then you ended up telling on yourself so the blood wasn't on my hands. You fell for it all, Phil. You are a fool.
I don't know if I believe that necessarily. It's a nice spin after the fact, though, to make him even crazier.
He's lonely.
Crazy like a fox.
No friends. No projection.
PvP certainly sells it well, doesn't he?
At least I have a co-host.
He certainly
Phil.
makes it sound believable.
Even if I don't have any friends and I'm totally lying, there's nobody that'll ever hang
give
out
him
with
enough
me.
rope and he hangs himself.
Nobody
True.
will ever talk to me. Whatever, Phil.
All right, dude, I made like one of
Ultimately,
everything.
At least I still have a co-host, which, you know, you don't. You don't have anybody. You have nothing. You're all alone, Phil. You're cooked.
This is
actually projection from Phil.
I'm with him. No one who will do wrestling with him. He wants me to fly to Hogan's bar to have some drink.
Imagine thinking that I want to have somebody to watch wrestling with.
That's gay.
Part of the reason is I didn't want to have to keep watching wrestling every week because it sucks.
Oh my God, I gotta physically place everything. Whoa!
Wait, then why did you do it then?
Why did he go along with all this gay
Phil,
shit
whoa,
then?
Yeah. Wait, you're the one who wanted to do the show too, fucking Phil. He's acting like he
See, I'm
wasn't
not good
part
at
of any of
decorating in
this.
3D spaces.
Okay, so it's all done right now. I'm not having any more
Right
association
now.
with these guys. All right.
Well, that
And one
doesn't seem to be the case, Phil, because you could have just dropped out of this, ignored everything, but today you chose to go balls deep into it. And because you chose to leak all of these DMs, it's gonna haunt you for a long time, bro. And you're gonna be facing criticism and scrutiny and questioning about this for a long time. And you've also given us an almost endless content mill, Phil, where we can just from time to time now just dunk on you, make money off of you, bring in viewership off of you, and drive you insane, Phil. And these are the consequences of your own actions, Phil.
True.
You can't blame anybody else. As you said, after all, it was your idea. You messaged me in the first place.
Oh my God, there's weight to the buildings.
Apparently.
Yeah, two longtime supporters. They flipped to the detractors.
Because Moon Knight did say, what took you so long? If this was going down last week, why didn't you publicly talk about it last week? Because
oh my God, let's hear this answer.
Because I had, number one, I wanted to see if they were really going to escalate it and do shit, and I didn't know they were going to do that until Friday when they did it on the show.
The person who escalated it was you, Phil. You're the one who escalated things.
What?
You're the one who just leaked all these DMs, Phil.
No, Bastion. You're missing the main thing that was revealed there. You said you had this plan to snake us.
Yeah.
If that was the case, then you didn't have a plan to snake us.
Well, obviously he did.
His weird anime heroes getting carried away.
Is he actually like, was he in like a special needs school? Like one of those like...
Apparently he was the valedictorian in high school, which it's like, man, it must have been a special needs school.
I need evidence for this.
And I was like, maybe they'll do one show. Oh no, they're going to continue this. So for those who don't know, to export your content from X, these logs, takes over 24 hours to actually get the logs exported. All right?
So the thing is, this
24
wasn't,
hours.
by the way, a snap decision by Phil. This retarded decision that he made today was not just something he did out of emotion. He requested it and waited a whole day. And then last night, once he got it, went through all of this shit, looked at it all, and then still decided it would be a good idea to leak all of this and do it with Review Tech USA, one of his biggest haters there, who is gonna felt him. It was like destined. by faith.
Whoa, put
was
that
gonna
shit down,
happen.
lady.
Like, what were you thinking, Phil? How dumb are you that you thought everybody would buy this nonsense story that you came up with?
You have to put in the request, then they send you the files and shit.
Is this one of the biggest backfires in internet history in a while? I think this might be one of the biggest backfires.
Oh yeah, I think it really is, and I think long term it's really gonna backfire. And at a certain point, he either needs to like
Whoa, bullet crafting. It's like Resi 3.
Or the only other thing he can do, which is I think what he's going to do, is he's going to double down on this stuff and join forces with Ralph and Mersh, thinking that he can still get a W. I mean, I didn't really think he was going to leak these DMs, but if this is the path that he wants to choose, he may as well get Ralph and Mersh on there, because what credibility does he even have left?
the king of hate.
At least those guys will give him some talking points, you know, and they'll see.
All right.
I think the day he puts Ralph on his fucking stream is the day it's over, and his channel's like, it's just like tanks.
Look at how seething he is in that fucking screenshot, bro. Like, he's rattled.
Oh, man.
This isn't the face of a guy who's winning, who thinks, like, I tricked everybody and I got away with it, ha ha ha. No, he's miserable and seething.
It takes forever. All right? You have to wait for it to show up. Then when it shows up, guess what happens? It's just a browser link, and you can only open it in a browser, so you have no evidence. I wouldn't be able to show you the evidence.
Oh my god, it's Resi 4. It's Resi 3 crafting with Resi 4 Tetris gameplay.
Thank you, Phil, for going through all that work. You made our show today. Thanks, buddy.
The way to convert all of the files over to PDF files. Funny that they're PDF files with these guys.
What? This is the guy
there it
who
is.
shielded. This is the guy who shielded Derek.
I was waiting for this.
And who got with Panda Lee when he was 17, or when she was 17.
He calls them
was in his
PDF
mid-20s.
files.
You know what I'm saying? And he's gonna try and talk about PDF files. Just get a grip, Phil. All right, keep going.
We put those on the internet.
Succinct and to the point.
All right. So
Big
now
up
is the
Spin Fan.
time, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks for the
All
lurk.
right.
Yeah, I'm enjoying
Here
the
you
game.
go. The two files.
Unfortunately, I couldn't show a
watch
lot
them
of
or read
it.
them for yourselves.
And this is
All
the
right.
point of no return.
This
I'll
one
play
done this.
Xenoblade tomorrow.
is the PPP. Oh, I'm not on the right screen. Well, that's a genius level fuck up right there. This is
Really
the
is,
PPP
Phil.
file. You can see all of the text between him and me. Right there, transparent. I have nothing to
bad
hide.
idea.
I told you all the
Guys,
shit that I
I'm-
told him that was
you know I'm
private
gonna need
was
some
half
healing.
truths or no truths, complete bullshit. All right. And here are the Warski conversations right there. You can check those out. They are publicly available for you to check out right now.
All right.
They are
Here's my little bag.
unedited. They are 100% unedited.
Is not it?
I'm a bad person because they came into my parlor. They fell for the fucking trap.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't made potions
the
yet.
cope.
Listen.
Oh, buddy.
Listen, I think Psycho is...
Psycho.
I don't know. Is he ready? He's home. Okay, he's ready. Can you watch chat for a second?
Yeah, I'll hang out with the chat here for a second. I think we have a couple super chats. Walmart Financial Center for 5. Phil can never be seen as a bad person. His narcissism
Where do you
is
post
so
those
deep
DMs?
that his smooth brain compulsively
If you have access to the, I think
about how he's
everyone should,
perceived,
to the
so
Crisis
he doesn't
Bunker
enjoy
in Baby
anything.
Park.
Video games don't
Scroll
judge
up,
him,
you'll
and
see
Hogan will soothe
Dark
his
Dave
brain
asking the same
like
question,
heroin.
and then someone responds
I
with
don't know why
the
he's
post,
so
and it should
obsessed
take you
with
to the
this
direct
idea
link.
of coming across as a good person, because he's obviously not a good person. And he lost control of that narrative a long time ago. So at a certain point, you need to come across more as an authentic but flawed person.
Yeah, it has the whole
And
DMs there.
People will accept and respect that way more than a guy who's just completely fake, neutered, castrated, boring version of himself that tries to pretend he's high and mighty and moral, but is actually just a piece of shit. People would just respect more a person who's a piece of shit that's honest. You know, I told Phil this, it's like the beggar that asks for money for food versus the beggar that just asks for money for beer. You'd be surprised that the beggar that's honest and says that he just wants beer and drugs will get more support than the dishonest beggar who says that he wants food. And I told Phil this several times. but he never could understand it. It's because he's a fool. Being a patriarchy for 10.
He's
heard
foolish.
a rumor you guys were having Sam Hyde on to discuss Creator Clash 3. No, but we would love that. Also, my fiance said you guys should do more King Cobra JFS, and I made up the rumor.
Yeah, they
just
did a
now, but it
King
would be
Cobra
very
segment
cool.
on Monday. That was
I think
pretty
they do
alright.
A little bit of King Cobra from time to
No
time.
revelations
Fit
or
it into the
nothing. It was
rotation,
just like
some
one of
his
their
funnier moments.
like a
I don't
closing
know,
segment for the Monday
for me,
show.
It's like, I don't really have that much to say about the guy. I don't really know his lore, but even if I knew his lore a lot, I feel like it's more just pointing and laughing than actually giving an analysis or whatever. So,
all
we'll
right,
see.
bud.
All right.
Amazing show, dude. Amazing show.
Yes, I think that's it, guys. We've been here almost 7 hours. I'm going to get out of here. We'll be back Friday at a special start time of 7:30 p.m. Eastern.
Whoa there,
we're gonna
bud.
have It's a Gundam on right at 8:30. So we'll do like our intro. That'll probably take 20 minutes. Then we'll be on for a half hour, do some Whoa Buddies. Then we'll bring in It's a Gundam. We'll talk about all of these DMs, and we'll do some fun fill videos and stuff like that on Friday. Then we'll get It's a Gundam out of there, and then we'll do some other topics as well, I think is how the show will shape up Friday.
Fuck yeah, and I'm doing some more DSP hindsight, and I might watch some more of this with Psycho, but awesome job, buddy, and we'll see you on Friday, man. Peace. Guys, Phil is actually the dumbest fucking retard in the world, and it makes me so happy. We're gonna watch this new video, by the way. That sorry, what was his face? I'm gonna call shout out to fuck. I just had it. Here it is. Ludwig World Order. Wow. Has a video here. We're gonna watch this in hindsight. We're gonna bring Psycho in. I got a sandwich here, by the way, so I'm gonna be eating that because fuck, I ate that shrimp. I was fading. You know, I'm on my diet and fucking working out all the time and stuff. So let's bring him in. Let's Phil. I know a lot of people are, you know, let's just fucking it's so beautiful. Fuck Phil. He's a fucking retard mongoloid. He deserves this beating. He deserves to be poor and homeless, honestly.
Yeah. And by the way, I don't know if you read my DM here. The thing about him being valedictorian of his high school class, that's true. That's 100% true. That's real.
No.
That's real. Like, it's... A lot of us didn't want it to be real, but we got confirmation of it a couple years back. But we also got an explanation for it. The school that Phil went to was known for pushing out a lot of football scholarships.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So everyone who sent their kids there, they were sending, like, you know, football players.
So retards.
It was an athletics scholarship.
It wasn't for book smarts. It was for football smarts.
So he put in
meatheads.
Basic level of effort and managed to get the highest grade because everybody else was just dude. It's bad, right? The lore for when he was in high school, like, there's a lot of shit that, like, he said that, okay, he claimed in high school that he was super cool and super popular, that he worked out a bunch, he was buff, you know, he was fucking new girl every week, right? And he was beating up bullies and people he didn't like, right? But also... Okay, all that, but at the same time, he was a loser and a nerd that nobody liked, and he was smoking weed all the time because he was so depressed and he wanted to kill himself and all that. Bro.
Whoa.
It's
because I was like, wait, he wasn't valedictorian of like a normal school.
No, but as far as I remember, yes, sadly, he
I have to eat my sandwich like this. Someone's like, I'm bending out to eat my sandwich. Like, what are you doing there, bud? I'm eating a sandwich. Like, the moment I'm off screen, cocaine.
Yeah, by the way, Andy, funny thing about this video, take a look at the comments real quick there, bud.
Okay. Sorry, everyone, I was starving.
Right.
You understand? Okay, we got here someone saying, Bill doesn't fully realize the permanent damage PvP has caused to his channel. Not only did he return to his lower daily donations, but he was exposed at what he really is, a 220.
You might need to sort by newest there, to be honest.
Okay.
And then
What am I
just
looking
scroll.
for?
You'll know when you see it.
Who are we? Okay, I'm going. Not there?
No, it should. Motherfucker.
Okay. Let me know when you see it. Let me know when you see it.
Oh, come on.
Come on. There's too much hate. Everyone hates him. Everyone fucking. Everyone like
it's
a lot
weird.
of
It's magic. Everybody fucking hates this guy.
Isn't it wild? Like everyone in the world hates this fucking loser. Okay.
Oh, come the fuck on, man.
He's gonna unban Derek soon and start defending.
Honestly, I'm surprised he hasn't done that already.
He's going to.
I bet you
he told Derek to fucking make a new account with a different name.
I mean, that was the theory, was that right after he banned Derek, he was DMing him like, oh, you gotta make a... you have to make a new account
100%.
so you can follow, and I'll know that it's you, but they won't. Fuck, I commented on the video when it first came out.
Oh my god,
I commented and I said, you're welcome.
Okay, Kino.
We're felted. We're fucked.
By the way, everyone, go. Do you want anyone to follow you on Twitter or no?
I mean,
if you want to promote your Twitter, you please do. Because you've been helping a lot, and you're a character now. It's your boy Psycho. You can put it on go follow him. It's how do you spell it? Is it Ya Boy?
Yeah.
It's Ya Boy. We just put it in chat.
I'll put it in chat.
Follow him on Twitter. Well, we're gonna felt this guy now. You know what's funny about this? So
fuck you, a literal NG, you piece of shit.
So you fucking yeah, and someone Bog. That guy is actually just a drug addict, crackhead. I wouldn't even bring him up. Okay.
I was muted, but I was paying attention to the story.
About Phil. During this whole situation, and Psycho knows this for sure too, I never watched any DSP. I think I watched him the one day after he was on our show, and I was like, all right, fucking, I'll check it out. And I was like, people watch this shit? Yo, this sucks dick. Like, it sucks. It's really it's just a boring, shitty, nothing. The show has no value. I wouldn't even legally call it a show. Would you?
Legally?
I mean,
it's like...
It's not logically a show.
A business meeting.
Well...
Yeah,
even the video games and the...
For anybody
her little strand of hair droops whenever she's sad.
And a lot of them are probably old heads, right? Yeah. Does anybody remember Lightside Bill?
No!
Who did the weekend DSP, right? Where it's like it's like, oh yeah, and we had another hour and a half long fucking business meeting today. right? Where it's like this motherfucker starts off every single stream with quarterly reports.
Hello, everybody. I'm Darkside
Phil. We had on that stream and this stream, and it's like, bro, just fucking get.
Oh, yeah. Max Brenner goes, I'm an old head, but I didn't watch gay shit. TPS reports. It's the TPS reports. But yo, his TPS reports are going to be really bad on this quarter. His TPS reports are going to, like, dude, okay, here's the funny thing. Psycho, right? So, we brought him. Remember before we had him on? What were his goals? You remember?
It was like $50, wasn't it?
$50.
Yeah.
And remember,
$50 was the minimum.
I remember. We had our daily update from Rari, our buddy Rari.
He did it just like he only made piece of shit. He only made like $26 today. What a fucking loser.
And there was like a fucking channel in the Discord. It was just updates on how poor DSP was.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Hey Psycho, check this out. Look, he only made like $12 on his first stream. What a fucking idiot.
Fucking Rari would like sit us down and just give us the fucking why we need to fucking destroy DSP.
Hey,
like,
Phil,
buddy, it was the funniest shit I've ever, and I was like laughing.
Oh, she's having an aneurysm. She can't take Worski's commentary. No, we overloaded her.
DSP while we're in the call, and then just update. By the way, he only made $1 in the last hour. It was just we had like a verbal Alexa style update every hour on like how poor DSP was. I'm not even kidding. Like that
was back when he would only count the tips towards his goal because he couldn't count the channel members, right?
Because it was Argentinian.
Because of the fucking Argentinian. Was that it? Argentinian?
Yes, Argentina, right?
Yeah. Where it was like 12 cents a pop. Or no, it was like 2 cents a pop or something like that. So he's getting like 1,000 channel members, but the guy's only paying like $3.
So funny. Unbelievable. So I'm almost done eating, guys. Sorry if I'm chewing in the mic. But that was fucking beautiful. Just fucking the updates. So with that being said, and me not knowing much Phil lore, and not watching him, even when we were pretending to be his friend, I've never seen these clips. So I watched fucking 2 minutes of this yesterday, and I'm like, oh, I already know in hindsight, it actually made this clip funnier. This video by Ludwig World Order. Funnier.
That guy.
In fact, I gotta drive. Okay, so here we go.
Let's go.
I was fucking like, oh, okay. I sent it to you, and I'm like, oh, we'll fucking do this on the next post show. And now, Psycho, can I tell you how hard I got today?
Calm down.
Okay.
I can't. What did Worski mean by that?
Andy, I'm trying to beat the.
Whoa, what happened? Dude, you just like fucking turned into like a robot. Holy shit.
Oh, did I? Oh shit.
No, let me tell you that when I saw that he was doing this, I'm like, did this cocksucker just make us like the longest, best show ever? No, it's impossible. So, in hindsight though, I was gonna watch this with you, whatever, regardless of what topic was today. And we had a few other topics, not as good as what happened today, obviously.
Right.
But we were gonna watch it. But now that you've all seen what just happened, it makes this video 200 times better. You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Really fully enjoy it.
This is in the past. Okay, here we go. Remember? Look, the tips, $50.
This was directly after like your first interaction, right? Because you hadn't convinced him to count everything yet, and I think this was like even before he banned Derek.
Oh yeah, and he had Derek for like a month or two after, and we were begging him because he's fucking supporting pedophiles. I don't know why.
Yeah, it took you guys and Josh having all the proof and being like, look, man, you know, you trust us, right? You believe us. Like this is authentic. We verified this. Like, listen, you have to understand the sick shit that this guy's been fucking posting and liking and, you know, doing I don't really know, okay, because, like, he's a good guy, and he hangs out, and, like, I don't want to give my detractors a win. Idiot. Pulling fucking teeth with this guy.
Look, when we were sent fucking evidence of fucking some people in the chat, banned immediately. With him. And respects to Gino and those guys for laying it out and being like, here's the evidence. All right, thank you, appreciate it. Ban. Cool, thank you.
Yeah, Ivan.
When it's creepy stuff, when it's like fucking pedophilic stuff, lolly shit, any of that stuff, I appreciate exposing. You know, once we see the verified proof, ban, right? Masochist, all that shit, ban. This guy, we're like, you don't get it. He's an actual pedophile. And it took, what, an hour with fucking, what's his face? Fucking Josh Moon? For us to like prove.
Carl,
and, like,
do you still think?
like,
Do you still think Worski actually kind of liked Phil?
Pedophiles when we ban people who have sketchy things immediately. With him, he's hanging out with
Oh,
Derek,
stop
or
the
Derek,
cap.
And it's like, Andy, right? It's like, okay, so he's burned the bridge. He's tossed you guys aside. You know, he's like, I'm better.
Okay, at what point do you think he got tired of Phil? Because he obviously hates him now.
He didn't want to rake muck, right? He didn't want to step down to your level and, you know, become one of the guys, right? Pushing the shit, all that. So, to show he's so much better than you, he's gonna accuse you of being pedophiles?
Well, because there was the fucking the people in the chat, but we banned them. When we find out it's verified proof, it's fucking bannable.
They didn't have to be talked for 30 minutes to ban the weirdos that got exposed in their chat.
So it's okay for you to do now that you've burned the bridge.
It's like such a bad point for Phil to make. Don't even go there.
It totally wasn't okay to do before when you would have gotten support for doing that. No, couldn't have possibly done that when people liked you. But now that everybody fucking hates you, it's like, no. Couldn't possibly.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, the people that I banned who were proven pedophiles are in his chat and he's not banning them today. Okay, have fun with that. Oh, hey, detractors. He's got new fucking pedophiles in his chat. Let's see if he'll ban them. No, because he doesn't give a fuck, right? He doesn't give a fuck about that shit. So anyway, okay, let's get So
when he had to ban his son, he was like, "I'm sad. I'm sad for two reasons."
One of his top mods is a dragon furry degen. Not shocked at all. Not shocked.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Are you shocked? This is shocking.
What, Psycho the Lore Master doesn't know about Darziak?
Here's the thing.
I'm not even throwing shade on that guy. Like that guy scares me a little bit.
He very felt it. What's his face? Brigada, remember?
Yeah, like I'm lucky that I've gotten this far in life without seeing the picture that he sends to people. I know what it is. I'm just lucky knowing that I've never seen it. I don't want to tempt fate.
Yeah. He's quicker to ban someone for laughing how bad he is at COD than a pedo. No, and now he has new pedos in his chat. Well, that's who he hangs out with, right? Because it's Bell. But here's the thing is, yeah, and you have to fucking beg him to stop. But here's the thing is, okay? When this is right after the first appearance. We know that because of the donation tip goal. He's turned his goal to now 150 and doing 2 shows.
It used to be like 100, right?
He works what?
Then it got dropped down to 50, and now it's at 150.
6 days a week? I don't even know.
I think it was at 150 at one point when he He got banned and then needed to make up for lost revenue.
Wednesday's his day off.
My timelines are kind of twisted, but you guys remember.
Okay. But now he's not able to hit the goal. And by the way, it's gonna be
Bill relies on your faulty memory in order to get away with things.
We're gonna be faulting him constantly. And I'll be real, like the fucking detraction community has been huge before with a lot of these channels. But I think with this stuff, it's so
honestly, I wasn't wrong. I remembered.
When it's on the clip channel, when Memology's clipping it, everyone's clipping it, right? I really feel like this is like
big ups Memology.
Yeah, well, big ups to him. This is like a new like era of like him faking cancer,
Carl, I'm
faking
stuck.
his parents dying, and all this stuff. His tips are gonna be back to $50. You know what I mean? He doesn't realize that we were fucking doing charity. Yeah.
Like it's the endless cycle with Phil. He gets a couple big whales that float him, and then he does something that pisses them off, or he bans them, and then he bitches and cries until he gets a few new whales that float him. Right? It happened with King Tut, and it happened with Only Iced Coffee, and it happened with fucking Planet Jeff, and
can't forget 1 Minute Man.
It's slightly different with each of the sagas.
Wild
right?
to think at a point in time, discussion revolved around 1 Minute Man.
But it's the
it
same
still kind of
story,
does, depending on what you choose to believe.
Yeah, exactly. All right, you ready for this?
I'm having such a good time now, but I can't fully enjoy it. I'm being honest with you guys right now. I'm trying to be like really open with you. I can't really fully enjoy this right now because I have this eating feeling. What's eating Gilbert Grape, right? What's eating at it? I have a feeling that the end of this month, this documentary is going to come out, and a lot of the people who are like, oh, this is great, are going to be like, wow, that guy actually was a piece of shit. Now it's fun to shit on Phil again. This was the ultimate redemption story, but it's even better now because the redemption story is canceled because his documentary is so bad. Fuck that guy, let's shit on him again. And I don't want to do it. I don't.
True, yeah.
See, I'll tell you right now, if that happens, all right, I'm done. I'm not going to be doing any kind of collabs or anything, and I'm not saying the Kino
But that's straight up wrong, because even after he burnt the bridge with Kino, he fucking talked to Rebuto.
You could totally see his plan. You see the plan, right, guys?
Of course.
This is he predicted the master plan.
Listen, he knew the whole time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. 100% right. We believe
Fire
that.
Emblem music,
right? But I'm done with it. I will shut myself off to the
Oh
possibility
wait, yeah,
of
it
doing work
was
for other
Fire
people,
Emblem Fates.
and I'll just sit here and do my own content
Restream.
forever. Like a little hermit on a fucking island. I don't care because
Yes, they hyped him up for the June doc. Wife of the Human Shield reel. They used. They hyped him up for the June doc.
Oh, for the RTU one. Which one?
Yeah, but I mean.
Yeah, it's been 10 years since Fire Emblem Fates. Yes.
Did we? Did we watch it? I remember that. I don't think so, right?
Didn't you watch his?
No. No, I don't think we did. No, not for his doc. We never watched his.
Okay, right, yeah.
It'll be great. We should watch his doc.
You should probably watch his doc.
We should watch his fucking doc.
We should watch his fucking doc.
I would love to have the because I haven't seen. I swear I haven't seen the fucking guys. I don't know much about him because even as Psycho, I didn't give him like I was like, fuck. Like Ashton really did the heavy lifting for this last arc. And he saw the light. I didn't see the light. Like I really didn't think it was gonna be like this. This was ultimate Kino. This was like the greatest thing that could happen right after.
He didn't care, Carl.
No.
Is it?
No, it's not.
Is it? I didn't think it was. That might be his stream because as much as people shit on Pawsky, he's something else when it comes to pausing to yap over shit. Like, it's bad.
Just watch the side scroller interview. I know I've never seen that interview.
Really? You probably should have.
I've never seen that interview. Fuck, man. Yeah. We're loaded on the fucking DSP content.
I really have had enough of this bullshit of everyone shitting on it. I'm not gonna even put up with it anymore.
This is Kino.
Flat out, I don't want to hear about anyone else, about other people's content.
You liked them. You liked them. Stop lying. You liked it. I don't know what to say, Carl. You're falling for his acting, Oscar-worthy performance. This is the true Worski right here.
42 minutes. Oh man, that's a day me and Ashley don't got anything to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gino on kick. Let's give to the sub. Fucking yeah, mad respects, bro. Hey boy, what's going on, bro?
I don't want to hear about what anyone said about me. I don't want to hear about this guy, that guy, nothing, right? Right now it's good because everyone's saying good things about it. But it could change in 2 weeks. And if that's the case and we go back to the whole bullshit.
This whole everyone's saying good things about you.
Cringe.
Us convincing our viewership that you weren't a piece of shit was like, it was literally turning water into wine. It was a miracle. Yeah. You know, like it was we swear, guys, he's actually not fucking pouring. And people, you fucking piece of shit. No, we're not gonna even joke and pretend that he's funny. You were like DMing me,
saying that shit to Mersh now.
Andy,
why do we have to big up DSB? Sucks.
Yeah, I know it's.
Listen, if you hate DSP, you gotta hate me too. I'm also a fucking broke bum.
We were in a call, and you told me, you know, like, oh, we're planning on, a DSP DM'd us, and we're gonna do some shows with him, and we're gonna make fun of Rich and all this, and it's like, Andy. Are you sure about this, bro? It's like, oh yeah, no, trust me, it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out.
Trust me.
Okay, man.
We gotta have people
it did in fact work out.
Or a Gundam or someone.
Right. And I mean, when you did the interview with him and Josh, right? Josh was like, "I'm sorry, Phil, I can't unfuck Cat's sister." It's like, okay, this was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. But it's like, it was difficult. It was difficult pretending to like this fucking piece of shit, right? Because it's like all the lore you forget, all the feelings you set aside, all of it comes flooding back with every little clip. And it's just, yep, I remember why I fucking hate this stupid piece of shit.
Yeah. By the way, a Pimpaneer goes, I'm curious, was it the intent to always snake Phil? It wasn't like purely to like, okay, build him up, then we're gonna backstab. No, it was like, okay, make him part of the whack pack. So it's like, oh, have these funny ideas, have people felt him, grill Phil. It was to keep him hook, line, and sinker, not like a purely like, like what would there be to backstab? Hey guys, we always hated him. It's not funny. Funny thing would be hassle. Fucking Muda. Fucking, what's his face? My God, it's a Gundam. Like, it was simply that. Right? It was like, oh my God. But then the reason I stopped replying, I had a billion. Ashton had hope with the Steve stuff. So Ashton worked that all out. So it was really funny. And Steve's a new fucking detractor and has a great new extended show and it's doing good. For me, is okay, they're doing that in the wrestling show and they're grilling Phil. Beautiful. I got no more interest in this because
I gifted my 10 subs for this art. I don't know what you're talking about.
I appreciate what they were doing, but it's like there's also this aspect where I have to pretend to like him, and I'm just like, I can't even pretend. Like I'm like, you know what I mean?
Well, it's like,
a pet lol cow. Yeah, a pet lol cow.
The only time I could actually put up with watching anything he was in was when he was on here, when he was talking to you guys, doing content there. But even then, it's like, Phil, shut up. Shut up, please. Every other word is just another fucking zing. Wow, Phil, congratulations, buddy. You did an internet funny. Congrats. Wow, you did so well.
Okay, it's gonna be impossible. It's gonna be impossible because Darkside D-Flow, fucking, he tweets a lot. which is awesome. But I would love to get to the point back where I remember him tweeting everything he was saying in our chat. And it was so, like, I wish I could read these one-liners to you.
Zing. They were bad, right? Like, when fucking Zanid and Fat Chick were donating for you guys to watch Nerds on the Go at like fucking 0.5 speed.
Yeah.
You keep come in and you talk for like an hour and a half, right? When it's like, okay, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning for him right now. It's a little strange that he's in here for an hour, but okay, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna, be Jewish about how another man spends his time, right?
But no, I was like, why is he here? And by the way, it's at the part of the show.
It was a little weird.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like at this point in the show, fucking... Okay, Expand Dong apparently has a video with AI voice. Hang on. Go to Expand Dong. So if anyone has it, please. By the way, if you want to be unbanned, because we were like pretending to be Phil's fucking friend and we were battling.
Send him the link, Carl.
Just at me.
Carl, it's the AI video. Send him the link.
I'm unbanning people all day.
There's too much bullshit clips on the channel. That one's very deep. Worski's lazy. Just send the video.
Yeah, you know, it's, some of us got caught a little bit, you know, in the crossfire.
Yeah.
And it's like,
you got
it's whatever, you know. I honestly, I think it was a bit more Feezer's
I think he found it.
than it was the DSP people, but you know, there was enough there that it's like, whatever.
At a certain point, it's like, okay, they're gonna fucking.
Hey, I already got an Eco movie.
Like they're gonna like docs or whatever, be fucking assholes or whatever, lie, whatever the case it is. If you're a detractor that got into beef with because you were trying to battle me because
how can this day get any better?
DSP's friend, it's all cool, honestly.
Yeah.
If you still don't like me, can't forgive me, I understand too. I'm gonna be real. Even though I always thought he was a boring bum retard loser.
Oh, you had a soft spot. Carl was right.
Like, why do they hate him? Like, is a guy not paying his taxes that like? But then you start to like find out all these new things, right? He starts to pile up to the point. That's when I was like, I can't even pretend to be his friend because he's insane. He's actually nuts.
Honestly, I probably should. This is my bad. I probably should have asked you if he had ever tried to cry about, like, you know, sickness with his wife or his parents or anything, because if I had, I would have told you that, oh, this motherfucker used to do that all the fucking time. All the time, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
All the time. Like, he begged for tax money, and then he and Kat went.
You should have known something was up when he brought taxes up again out of nowhere after not bringing them up for the past couple of years.
Married, right? And his excuse was that I lied about going on vacation, and I used the money I raised from begging for my taxes to pay for the wedding. And you can't be mad that I did that because we did that because my parents are sick and I needed to get married to Kat before they pass away. Bruh.
Totally makes sense.
I even remember what fucking stream I was watching. That was fucking crazy back then, man.
That's fucked. Holy shit. Hey, yeah, Void, just put your Twitter in there. I know we got into like a fight about something completely different, but we're good. Listen,
bro,
we're not you were mad at me, and you fucking blocked me, and then like that was like 2 weeks ago, and then I was mad at you, so you know, you know how it is. Bros being bros, and horsing around.
there was the time that it's like, oh, I have a big announcement, and nobody's guessed it yet, right? And his goal for the stream was like $1,000, right? It's like there's no fucking way he's gonna hit that.
No,
right?
it's not a cat. No, I didn't get a cat.
And then at the very end of the stream, Planet Jeff, who was his biggest whale at the time, jumps in and drops another $1,000, right? So he gets $2,000 to announce he already had a cat.
Yeah, see, you predicted he had gotten the cat.
This was back before Jasper was a thing on his streams, right? This was the stream where he announced Jasper. Now, the thing is people had guessed that his announcement was he has a cat, right? But he was being very pissy and semantic about it because, no, you said the announcement was that we had gotten a cat. The actual announcement was that we've had a cat for a while.
What? Semantics. Of course, he can't even believe it. It's so stupid.
$2,000 to tell them. Yeah. So by the way, I've had a cat for a couple months now. And yes, I heard you mention it earlier in the stream. He did have Jasper's front feet declawed.
That's sad.
Because he's that kind of cunt.
That's sad. I know there was one guy who's like, actually, it's not that bad. You can't do that. What do I do? Every fucking few weeks, I cut their nails. You know?
Well, yeah.
They don't like it. They go,
cut off.
What are you doing?
You're cutting off the end of their fucking knuckles when you get them declawed. Like, what?
Yeah, we just, you trim the end of their nail. You can't go too far in because you have like little veins and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, it's just like a dog. You don't want to nick the quick.
All right, let's smash through some more of this.
People are saying that
the pausing never ends. Welcome to the show, guys. I hope you like it.
Oh, Phil is the king of paranoia. That's why he mutes the mic every time he plays any in-game online game. He never does open mic anymore. Which sucks because some of his best clips were when he was playing with open mic.
No, yeah, I've seen a few of those. Hang on, I got a funny. Okay, that's. No worries, Void. It was just like one.
He's looking for the AI video.
Lex thing, so we can set up that interview. We'll figure it out.
Paranoia? Yes, that's actually exactly the description of it. A good description is paranoia, but it's very well justified paranoia.
Well justified
This has happened to me many times. You
Master
understand?
plan, though.
And so, will this be time number 10? When I
it will in fact be time number 10.
What do you think, you fat bitch?
Hang on. That's a classic one.
A Nonny Mouse. No, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Wow, since they played that sound effect.
It's like old head, old casino head. Yeah, holy shit. That's fucking funny. Oh my god. All right. I love A-logging, Phil. It's so fun. I get it. Like, I always knew it was fun to A-log him, but then we're like doing this like arc where we have to be nice or else he's gonna have a mental breakdown. I get it though. Like, it's so fucking fun.
I try to trust people.
Well, we're doing it forever. He's opened up. It's like an easy mode A-log. Yeah, it really is. Like,
remember? Hey, does anybody remember Kekken?
Kekken.
You're not gonna know any of these. Kekken.
We have here
the Kekken scream. Yeah, eviscerating the Kekken scream. I still have that on my soundboard because it's so fucking funny.
Dated Panda Lee at 17 years old.
What?
Yes. The timetables are a little weird, but based on her birthday and when he claims he started talking to her, he started talking to her when she was.
He has the gall to call anyone a pedophile?
Actually, the same thing that Ralph did.
Yeah. I try to open up to
and Dr. Disrespect.
Real quick.
All of a sudden, it just blows up in my.
Andy, did you know? In the first video he did on his channel where he introduced Panda Lee. This is fucking hilarious. So it was his Valentine's Day video, right? Where he's showing her off for the first time. You know, he's got his arm around her and he's rubbing
He's
her
on the mic with Psycho.
quickly, and you know, it's really kind of creepy. For some reason,
it's a payback.
This was back when on YouTube videos you could put in, you know, like the little colored pop-up square
annotations.
Yeah. He put in an annotation that
He swung by this chat once.
She is not Asian, by the way, with like 5 exclamation points.
What?
Yeah, like, by the way, she is not Asian, like all caps with a bunch of exclamation points. And it's like, why?
Why? But why?
Why?
Because her name's Panda Lee, and he was thinking about like the Panda Express fucking Chinese restaurant.
Well, I mean, that was I don't know. I don't know. He claims
Imagine there's a
to
lot
this
he
day
doesn't
that
know about.
she wanted him to put that message in, but I don't buy that for a fucking second.
Of course, she never did that.
She did look kind of Asian. I mean, a tiny bit, but like
she was high, actually. Like,
I don't know.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know.
Let's smash it.
Yeah.
My fucking face for the millionth time. Bill's a piece of shit. Everyone crap on him. Crap on his business. Crap on his family. Crap on everything.
I get why.
No, I can't take it anymore. So that'll be it. If that's actually what happens as a result of this documentary, I'm done. I'm not quitting content. I'm just not going to.
It's time to address the elephant in the room.
Outside of
my
just
wife
making content for me and my little core audience. That'll be it. You know, right now I'm enjoying branching out. I'm enjoying being on their show, having them on my show. I started clipping my content. I'm trying to be different. Right? I'm just.
He hardly does that now.
I can't. You know,
Being
you reach
consistent.
your limit. Everyone has a limit, right? Everyone has a limit. And
well, you should have done the interview and fucked off then.
Right?
You're the one fucking DMing us, and then you're like, we should work together, and then Ashton's coming up with all these ideas, and then I'm gathering all these big YouTubers for you to talk to, and it's just ungrateful bullshit.
If this is it,
where was our I mean, we're cashing out now. Thank God something came from this fucking shit show garbage headache. 8-month fucking headache. Thank God something came out of it. But it's just like 8 months of like, okay, well, are you gonna do anything for us? They're bad ideas. Let's play Call of Duty. Oh no, we can't. See, I don't know if you heard Ashton say this, but apparently he was bitching about Call of Duty Zombies.
For Christ.
Why wouldn't you tell us you didn't want to play that then, you fucking piece of shit? Tell us, no, I'm not down for that or whatever. And it'd be like, all right, well, what are you down for then? Like, fuck, bro.
I don't know, man.
if it turns into the DSP shit show number 4,722, that's gonna be the last shit show. Because I'm not gonna give anyone else any more content to fuck with. I'm just not gonna bother.
Well, today you fucked that up. Oh, I'm not gonna give anyone more content. Hey, Review Tech, come on the show and felt me today.
I still can't fucking believe that. You go straight to Review Tech, right? It's like you're not even gonna go for anybody who, like, you don't have previous beef with, right? Like, he could. I would have been less surprised if he'd gone with like Ralph, right? Who would have been 100% there just to shit on you guys.
Yeah.
But he goes with Rich, whose entire life for the past 10 years has been shitting on Phil. I don't get it.
I guess he thought Rich hated the casino more.
Yeah. Like, why wouldn't it, you know what I mean? But he can't be with the other people who hate us because they say the N-word on the stream and dox people. So it would be crazier for him to be like, and they have crazier, more checkered histories than even us, like Ralph or whatever, right? By the way, Void of all people is like, you always hated this arc. Like, Void knows. I would like be like to Void, stop talking to me about Bill. I don't care. Like in DMs, like I don't. I don't care.
Whoa,
I don't
Carl.
want to be part of this. Remember Void?
Yelling at Void
Please,
in DMs.
Void. You have to ban him. Listen, there's something going, and we're gonna felt him or something.
Oh, well, he was such a good friend of Phil, so he really liked Phil deep down, though.
Talking about him.
Yeah,
Our Discord
right.
calls. Boyd, please stop talking about him. Anything. Talk about anything in the world except for Phil. Please help me, God. I was fucking held hostage on this arc. I'm not even kidding. I trusted Ashton, but it was like, but Ashton, does it end? I was fucking. Ashton was Moses, 40 years in the desert, and I'm like, all right, I'm behind you. Yup. I'm behind you. You know, occasionally I would turn around, stretch, take some breaks. I'm like actually almost in tears of how horrible it was. Remember, okay, me and you are good friends. We chat a lot. We play video games, all that stuff, right?
That's right. I'm the one playing games with Andy, Phil.
Yeah, yes.
I want you to think about that.
Yeah.
Please go to sleep next to your fat wife tonight.
You fucking bitch.
You nasally fucking snorting bitch. He's mine. Okay, that was gay. I'm sorry.
But at the end, I mean, Psycho would be like,
when they would teach me how to do this.
About the Phil thing. What would shit, no, it's my day off. My day off. I don't need to talk about Phil. I'm not legally obliged to talk about. You're like, okay, all right, right? Am I exaggerating at all? No. Please, God. Please, Lord. Oh, shit.
Father, understand? But that's how I'm feeling right now. Like, I really am enjoying the ride, but I'm worried that it's all going to change in 2 weeks. So I basically had 1 month to be happy with how things were going, and then it's right back to being the internet's whipping boy, you know?
As he says that, the fucking this thing pops up.
On it's Chill Force too. Let's go.
It's Chill Force. Chill Force. He was here today.
All right, so I got it off my chest. Anyway.
Oh, you know, bald crackhead lives with his mom, Epsler, snake bastard. No, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He gave his last fucking $2 to DSP today to talk to Ralph. Yes, that's right. The fucking loser snake who snaked on me because I didn't play Call of Duty with him one night when he was in the server that he could have entered, who snaked and lied and made retarded claims. Who's a literal
I already mentioned that, QQ. I already mentioned that. Sorry, go ahead.
Who literally sold crack. Remember when he was living in the trap house and sold crack?
Yeah. No, I remember that stuff.
Fucking, you know, that fucking guys, you know who I'm talking. Fucking Kryler, the Epsler bitch, loser, who's dude, he gave his last $2. DSP. Fucking living with his mom, had an autistic spurg out. Had a literal autistic.
I don't think Worski's religious like
was
PvP
fired
is.
from the job at the bookstore.
Oh no, Andy! You forget he was on administrative. He was on administrative leave, paid administrative leave from a bookstore for 3 months.
Not Phil sold a crack.
Said I don't think he's as religious as
a fucking loser sold crack and had these trap house. I thought it was cool and did poppers in the RV so you could fucking smoke meth and have gay sex with fucking. What's his name? Fucking JJ. And then I ended
JJ and Chicken and
I ended. Hey, why did Twisted Mind end? Because he was fucking a meth head on an RV having gay sex with people. What? Fucking loser.
I mean, when his excuse was, no, I was spraying the poppers on them, and it, like, because it's aerosol, it came back in my face, and I got high off of it.
I was pretending to sniff the poppers and smoke crack.
So you were pretending to sniff the gay butt sex drug. Okay.
Buddy. is he really a heroin addict or just talk? I'm pretty sure it's crack or something. Like, I mean, he's the biggest drug addict ever. Like he turned his girlfriend into a fucking junkie, and then she fucking was sick of her life and fucking hung herself. Man. And then the fucking parents didn't want to invite him to the funeral because they knew it was his fault that she hung herself. You know what? I'll just say that. I'll just leave that there. That his girlfriend hung herself because he turned her into a fucking dirty junkie. He left for fucking 2 years, pops back in, and she was there, and I knew her before, and she was a clean girl, and she was all junkied out because of him, and then she fucking hung herself. And apparently the suicide note wasn't sent to Kyler or read to him, and the parents blamed him for her death. So he was obviously he was obviously in this suicide note. There, that's what I'll say about Kyler.
Puzzle time.
Hold that in for a bit, but I'll just put down. I'll put that down.
Oh my god, it's
there,
like a Restream
right?
puzzle.
The fucking dirty bitch. There.
Me and those casino guys have a cat.
You know, like,
there's only so long. There's only so long you can pity a guy, you know.
Yeah, fucking actual autist retard.
And a sub from Knuckles.
It was worse than Boogie Higher God somehow.
So bad.
It was weird because I know he knows about the Boogie cancer
He's
thing.
a retard and he lives with his fucking mom
thinking?
and grandma and has no job and used his mom's fucking not welfare money, what is it? Disability money to buy weed and whatever other drugs he does. I'm pretty sure it's some pretty hard shit, like heroin and stuff. And to give DSP $2. Jesus Christ. And I was giving that guy charity every day, crying, oh, what's the problem? I'm gonna kill myself. No, don't kill yourself. Holy shit, and he has a stutter. You know, around him with prime. My stutter's pretty much gone. Anyway, I just thought I'd say, because people have been asking me about him and the fucking crackhead. There you guys go.
You know, it's like, was it worth it, bud?
Well, the thing was, we hung out with him 4 hours, hearing him fucking cry about how he hates life. And I'm like, I'm heading to bed. And then I noticed everyone else in the fucking Discord, like everyone's there.
I'm not Boogie. I'm not Wings. He said that when the arc
So
began. But the reason they like him over other locales is because he isn't Boogie or
I thought
Wings.
I was annoyed by hearing him yap, which I actually was, but I was still there. And then I said I was heading to bed, and I lied to him. The thing was, he was in that Discord and could have easily jumped in and played Call of Duty with us. But he was always the lowest. He'd always remember 1 kill, 100 deaths, because he was just cracked out the whole time and couldn't focus, and he's retarded.
Yeah,
an actual retard with no job and broke and lives with mommy.
Wild to hear Andy's pure disdain. Look, man.
Everyone's disdained that guy. Everyone.
I mean,
fucking loser bum. I'm so happy he's out of my life, guys. Holy shit. Like, oh, thank you for fucking, he went full FG, he went beyond. He went like, anyway, I'm so happy he's out of my life. I'm actually, he's the first guy in my life I'm happy Snake to me. I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh. Like, we had a fucking party after he fucking fucked off. Please go.
Chemistry. We do.
He carries for Adolf?
Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked.
He's hanging out with a furry pedophile. I'm not shocked though. Kyler's that kind of guy. And yeah.
And it's weird because
Kyler's an old co-host of his, one of the many co-hosts that
no more fucking charity from Andy. Explain the story. I just explained it. Like, there's literally nothing else to explain.
Many co-hosts over the past couple of years.
I mean, what else is there to explain, Psycho?
There's only so much pity you can have for a guy before it's like, all right, the best thing to do for you is to leave you alone and let you figure it out all on your own, and that was too much for him. So I don't know.
Yeah. Holy. Anyway, me and the boys are happy he's gone.
Even a week ago.
He's like the Persip or the fucking for PvP or the failure Alec. You know what I mean? He's like these guys who you bring in and going, okay, they got something, I guess.
Well,
and then they just realize they're fucking like retarded losers.
Well, you know, Rodimus, that's the thing, right? Is, you know, he did all these big streams where he's talking about Andy and let me go over his lore and his secrets and let me shit on Psycho and shit on Osir and shit on everybody who's in that Discord and let me talk about Flaked and talk about, you know, all this. And it's like, okay, you go back, you check the metrics, he got 100
dude, it
views,
doesn't even.
and he made like $5.
And all the clips on Twitter, and it's just like, okay, well, all right, crackhead Kyler. Like, Kyler was on Kratom, yeah, but he wasn't just on Kratom. This guy sold crack to fucking kids in a
Jelly
trap
Cube.
house.
He used to be Bone Zone. And another thing, he would always talk about, you know, oh, I miss doing Bone Zone. Bone Zone was great. Everybody loved Bone Zone. And it's like, yeah, do that again. Like, what? You did it once before. You can do it again, right, bud? Like stop.
Look at Phil, the pause frame on Phil. How long have they been sitting on that pause frame? Will they ever finish the video?
That's your own.
Kenson goes, why did you suffer this junkie? Well, he would pass out on stream drunk or on Kratom every fucking day. And when he went, and I wanted to end the show because it sucked. And I was like, oh, this fucking sucks. And then he went to the RV, right, to smoke meth and crack and do all this fucking junkie shit, right? And you could see it on him. And by the way, the junkies kicked him out because he sucked so bad. By that time, I had quit the show, and PPP's like, hey, you and I don't like each other. Let's do a show together. And I went, that's a great idea. And ever since then, he held disdain for PPP and I.
H3 had the same idea. What was that bitch he would argue with that he did a show with?
Every time I tried having an interesting thought or say anything, it was talking about like SNES games from like 80 and he would just go on and he wouldn't shut up and he was taking Kratom and anyway. So that's it. No, L1 Gaming, the fucking.
That wasn't her name, Carl.
Anyway, that's my story with him because, you know, whatever.
You know, so I agree, Soynik, and, you know, I'm right there with you. You know, there was a lot of Twisted Mind that was great, a lot of it that was fun, but
there's moments, of course.
You know, the show ended because it wasn't successful anymore. Andy moved on and found something infinitely more successful, and you know, Buddy just sat there and decayed and did nothing. And then it's like, oh, well, you know, you left me behind for fucking PPP. And it's like, well, yeah, of course he did.
And then
look at how fucking big his show is now, bud.
And then I offered him. What do you want? This is the last thing I'm going to say.
That was the worst part. That was the worst part.
This is the last thing I'm going to say about him. And then he's done out of my life. People have been asking me nonstop. Here's the lore. I'm not going to bring this up ever again because he's a junkie, dirty. I don't have to even waste my words on him.
Pressing X on that one. I'll never bring it up ever again, bud.
Who's going to kill himself any day now?
Trisha Paytas. There you go, Goki. How is Goki the only one that knows?
I don't give a fuck, actually. How about that? But here's the thing. It's the last thing I'm going to say about him. The last thing I did before he snaked on me for no fucking reason, for Call of Duty, I offered him a job to learn how to work on Unreal 5. And I gave him money. And he goes, Andy, I appreciate this. I get high on the days that I'm going to, you know, help you or learn Unreal 5.
Yeah, Andy's still making his
fucking day.
Dumbass game. It's totally gonna come out.
Not even to make a game. Learn. All he fucking did the next day, he was MIA for 3 days because he went into a junkie spiral. Like literally like Jesse from fucking Breaking Bad at his like lowest. And then I was just fucking done. Now let's move on. There it is, guys. He likes to open his mouth once in a while, and there you go. There's your little slap down, you little broke fucking junkie fucking Efsler. Done.
I don't have much to say about Kyler. I didn't watch Twisted Mind.
About subculture, how he wrote for it. He didn't write a single script. It was me who wrote the scripts. I tried hiring him to finish a script, and I had finished 10 scripts, and he was still on the Final Fantasy fucking 7. And by the way, his writing is worse than AI's writing. It's worse than a high schooler's level writing. I was like, this is unacceptable, and we're not making a video with this script. He acts like he was part of the fucking editing or anything. He didn't do a single thing for that channel. I can't lose her. Repo. Ready? Let's move on.
Yeah, Bibble bad.
All of a sudden, we realized
Bibble was better than Kyler. I'll say right now.
I mean,
me and Bibble got into it, and he fucking was a snake at the end.
Bibble had no personality.
He actually, like, had ideas and voiced shit, you know?
Before you guys did the icebergs, you know, at least he was...
No, even he still voiced, and eventually he fucked off and was lazy, but he did more work than Kyler ever did in his entire life, and that's why he has no job and lives with mommy. He's a crackhead.
And yes, Bergzerker,
and he's so
but
salty.
It's okay.
Well,
we don't have to deal with him anymore. He's dead.
It's not salty. It's when you give someone
Think it's use AI to help with the book? I could never.
Life. You give this guy.
I wouldn't be able to square myself away if I did
and then
that.
He just like stakes you, and he's like, "Okay, have fun," you know, like have fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bibble's not dead.
No, he's not actually dead. He just he just fucked off and never came back. You know.
Yeah. Bibble's just fucking. He died of AIDS.
He died of it. Yeah, he
Bibble went the way of
talking
failure.
to everybody about how he was a proud gay trans.
Sorry. Okay. We're gonna move on from that. Okay, cool.
Right. Sorry.
Is Bibble trans? What the fuck did they mean by that?
There we go.
we kind of work.
What do they know that I don't know?
Each other, we react to each other very well, and I feel like each one of us has intelligent, interesting things to say in a conversation that are different.
Let's talk about an actual character on the internet now, a real character, and not fucking charity cases. Okay, well, I mean, he's a charity case and everything, but this is him realizing that we're okay. Here we go. Let's do it.
Each other, we react to each other very well, and I feel like each one of us has intelligent, interesting things to say in a conversation that are different takes and different perspectives, right? And I think that's really good. That it makes it better content, right? Everyone was saying it. It's working. And if anything, what's happening is because
it's working.
I thought that all that Ashton had to say was loud begging interruptions and drama. Like what? What?
You're not using it to write the book, but as someone to shoot ideas with to help creativity flow easier.
Isn't just some weird space
Be
alien
more down with that.
It wasn't working, bro. Try putting you on the show.
I had trouble figuring
didn't do as well
date
as
ideas
planned.
for saying you say I give me date
And
ideas
it
based on
wasn't
setting the
even,
shows.
like,
Gave me 6
it was
ideas.
good.
Wow.
A-logging
Drew over
material
here.
against Phil detractors could sink
Apex
their teeth
Rider.
into.
Wario 9989.
Let's gifted
a sub.
Let's fucking
Why is Psycho reading out the donuts? He doesn't get
actually,
anything.
I'm good at interacting with people.
I don't think he
Guys,
does.
I used to lead projects at my old jobs. Like I was the one who was leading
Oh my
continuous
God.
improvement projects.
Oh my god. This actually
I'm sorry.
This actually explains. This actually fucking
He actually was a middle
fucking
manager.
attitude. The middle manager.
Phil.
He was the middle manager.
Phil.
A radical pizza party dude.
Was running entire events. I was very good at public speaking. It is time for the radical pizza party.
What the fuck?
Are we gonna?
Ludwig. Holy.
Dude, Ludwig's videos are great. Like,
If only Worski knew how little Ludwig
you
thinks
need
of
to
him.
actually
Bum, 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 bum.
the Guardian Ape video.
Guardian
I get it.
What's that?
The one I tried to get you to watch on Monday night. The one that has you in it.
Okay.
You need to like actually watch through that one because some of the edits he does in that video are
Okay.
fucking great.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I'd love to.
gonna do Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Papa John's.
Yeah, that's King Cobra on the top left, yeah.
All right?
And
I can tell you exactly when it's gonna be, but I don't know simply because...
We've watched this, so we're gonna... Oh, it's Duty?
Turns on DSP. When did that happen? What?
Then we had quite the interesting responses.
Wait, let me go back. Wait.
Felted by June, and the Kino turns on DSP. When did that happen? What?
Then we had quite the interesting responses. So we have this from Triple P. So this is a gift of Carrie at the prom when they dropped pig's blood on her.
This guy on Twitter, by the way, just called Only AJ, says, I would never thought that Phil would actually be doing gay ops. Like, yeah, right. But it was not good. It was not good gay ops.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time Phil has done gay ops. Like,
okay.
Every time he has it out with one of his mods, they always leak their chats, and like he's told them to flag people's channels down before.
Yeah,
Dude, he's fucking done it himself.
Thank you, my girlfriend, for the sandwich. Okay.
And I believe
so good. She makes the fucking most bomb.
Pontius Pilate washing his hands.
A photo of people.
That was September 24th.
September?
Washing their hands because they had the blood of Christ.
When detractors got really mad at me, like for real, I'm like, are they pretending to like be mad?
See,
like, are they?
You follow Trig, right? Trigger Point?
Nah, he was like mad or something at us. He was mad at us because of the DSP stuff.
Yeah.
So I was like, he unfollows, I unfollow him too, yeah.
And like, he was posting about it like all the time, right?
Oh yeah,
and,
that's
like,
yeah. And I saw you unfollow me, and I'm like, does he really think this is real?
Well, that was the thing, right?
No
Is,
way.
like, yeah. After a while, I started posting like every time he posts something about Phil. You know, I just post under like, yep, you know, and then he'd like post a clip of Phil like freaking out and saying something, you know, kind of snarky towards Ashton, and I just comment, it's working. Right?
By the way, okay.
So it's I think I laid it on thick enough that I feel like he started to understand, oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give a detractor
I think you're
here,
schizo
who's
psycho.
now a new follower. Hang on. Paul, is it Paul It Bureau? Goes, you guys made him insufferable. I get it. You guys have been detracting for years and felting him and whatever, right?
Fucker was boring till they came
Guys
along.
come along and turn him into the most cocky asshole in the world.
It was more like you
I
brought
get
him back to who he used to be, who he always was deep
Fucking
down.
get it, you know what I mean? Like.
On their hands.
Kino Casino isn't even around. They're on vacation. Till mid to late September. They haven't said a word because they're not here. How could they have turned on me? It's just, you see what I'm saying? The videos these morons put out, they're blatant lies and defamation and bullshit. They're
This is the most seed ever, bro. This is the most fucking ever.
never truthful.
Of course he messaged me while I was on fucking. I was trying to find the DMs or whatever. Oh yeah, he's leaked them. You can read them.
Yeah.
My DMs with him are really nothing special.
They're so fucking dumb. They believe that dumb drama.
The SOK was a trash fire. It was fun.
Oh, Ralph found a
SOK
lot
was
in
a
those
trash
DMs
fire,
to appreciate.
Yeah.
All Fred had to do was take
Wouldn't
Jimmy
fucking shut up
advice.
about him.
That's all you had to do, man.
He's talking about them more than sub the
Killing the
trackers.
detractor community.
Oh
they
shit.
can't fucking they can't believe it. Like they actually
We like created a new arc for detractors to enjoy, to sink their teeth into. I know it was annoying. I know it was annoying with the, you know, him being more smug. I get it. I actually 100% get it. And if you're upset at us for that, I get it. Like, oh my God. It's like if we were fucking felting Ralph forever, and then a bigger channel came in and then helped him be more popular, and then he was smug and be like,
everyone's dining so well on Phil. I've been here for like 8 hours. I should probably go to bed. What time is it? Oh my God. What's wrong with me? I guess I wanted to at least give the game 4 hours, since the first 4 hours of the stream were me not playing the game.
I get to 2 subs. Yeah. You know, but I truly hope that this fucking arc with him revealing the craziest, most demented things ever, I hope it was fucking worth it. No, right?
Yeah, it was worth it, in my opinion.
To you goes, didn't Critical cover Ralph? Yeah, he did once, but if Critical helped Ralph, well, and then Ralph was like, see, bitches, I'm with more.
Level 20, big ups.
It wasn't even really
grinding.
He did a podcast
to buy that Atelier game. Yes. I'm glad to have convinced you to be interested in purchasing the game, courtesy of the sponsored stream.
Exactly.
I think that this is like a giant plan. To this day, they're still saying, listen to this. They're still saying that Kino Casino is setting me up. Like this is still a Carrie-like situation where the pig's blood is going to dump out of the sky on
That's literally what ended up happening, though, Phil. It's quite actually what ended up happening, though.
What's that woo in the Discord?
What?
Thank you for the extended stream digger. You made my shift at work fly by. Thank you, Nova.
That soundboard?
Which
woo? Besides Spenny.
50% chance to break through. Is this a skill check? This game has skill checks. I don't have enough repair kits.
No, I want to see if I can hit that.
Or I don't even have enough mana.
You know what I'm gonna do?
God
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
mute and make sure it's nothing bad. Whoops. Okay, gotta go like this. Make sure it's nothing bad. Okay,
yeah, but you're welcome, Nova.
No one can hear you.
I'm gonna be so fucking zonked tomorrow.
The desktop.
You gotta be up in the morning.
Yeah. No worries, bro. No worries. That's me. That was me. Okay. Okay.
I gotta go pick up this game too.
This is actually. There we go. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, chat.
Xenoblade Bros. We're so back.
A few.
No, not it.
Less than toxic.
No.
I like this game enough too that I can see myself come back to it every now and then.
Ralph saying
it's the perfect kind of game to play to watch and restreams of these guys.
That's the craziest sound.
Who was it who told you guys to stop spamming that soundbite? Because
told me.
No. There was a donator who said they listened to the show over the speakers in their shop.
Yeah.
Right. So like.
Oh, I learned a skill. Whoa, buddy. Well, my skills from the intro.
What about?
This guy would play his shit on the speakers at the mechanic shop. And when I had the soundboard, there was one.
He's learning something too.
There was one fight where Ralph was battling Persip, and Brian Dunn. No, Brian Dunn.
No, he was battling Persip because
Brian Dunn.
He was yelling about Brian's dad
being a pet or whatever
to prison for having CP.
So every time that happened, I hit that button to the point where PvP was like, stop. That's like the reason. That's like the reason it doesn't like when like soundboard. I'm like, no. You know what I'm saying, guys? If the soundboard, go open the soundboard back. If it's in front of me, it will be hit after every sentence.
It's too easy. It's too easy.
Let's go, Felton, etc. Every fucking millisecond. Every millisecond.
We're going to build a church on the
I'm gonna be honest. I like the soundboard.
And by the way, this guy's saying you're super botching. It's like, okay, so this guy's playing in a mechanic shop, and this fucking echoey sound is playing.
I know.
Child porn!
And imagine, and then he
Oh,
mutes
Ralph.
it, and everyone's like, why did you mute it? What's going on there?
Andy, do you remember we were on, like, remember that side channel we made for all of us to sit and watch through all the Ralph shit?
Yes.
We were watching the Church on That Land stream, and you still had the soundboard, and you were playing the one about the child, and somebody was like, what if he said that in a church? So that's why I made it with the reverb to make it sound like he's in a church.
It was during when I was doing extra shows because Ashton was on vacation, right? Ashton was on vacation, so I was doing Kumite 2. Remember?
Yeah, Kumite
I was doing Kumite 2 because he was busy and shit. Yeah.
They're still saying that. They can't cope with the fact, they can't handle the fact that actually things are going well for me.
Oh my god. Do you know what sound effect I fucking managed to get when I reset my PC? I found it and I put it in a file to make sure that I had it. Psycho. I'm gonna send it to you. Hang on, upload file. And I have it desktop. Videos for OBS. Was it here? If I have it, hang on. I gotta have it. Guys, you're gonna fucking, everyone's gonna have a meltdown. Oh god, please have it, please. What is it? Cold opens. Okay, I have it. I'm gonna send it to you. Okay.
Okay. Which?
Could you add that to the fucking soundboard? Wait, I'm gonna play it. You ready?
Let's go!
Give me welfare money!
Yes, I've missed this one so much, bro. Let's go!
Give me welfare money!
Which RB here supported long ass JRPG playthroughs without being spoiled, Serdinger. Are you actually interested in this?
Hell yeah.
The sponsor stream was a success. Yes.
Everyone's gonna fucking.
I don't think I actually have to tell them I did a stream though. I don't think so. The only guideline was a quest that I couldn't show, and I didn't play far enough to get that quest.
That's like a classic. I used to hit those soundboards thousands of times a show.
We need sad, pathetic as well. Yeah.
The people who want to be on my podcast as an interview, I just can't get them scheduled because they're so fucking slippery like eels, right? But like things are very different. Oh my god! And these people,
what the fuck is wrong with this?
People can't handle it. Like I'd be in front of the entire company.
Saving it for City of the Wolves and a new PC.
His fault.
Can't believe I knew that acronym.
No, ever. It's like, oh no.
Ever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a neat muck around game.
About what we're doing
muck around game.
Like this is something I used to do all the time.
I don't know if I would say worth $70.
You know,
I think it's
way of going about things. You know, I was good at conversation. It's just that I don't take that away from me. Again, when they turn me into
kind of one of those turn your brains off JRPGs.
Right.
They took that ability away from me to make that kind of content.
The combat reminds me of Xenoblade.
They took it away from you, Phil.
This is basically something I'm already used to.
Oh my god.
Chef Snacker says it perfect. Chef Snacker goes, I tried listening to it at work, like his exposed stream, which is shit. I had to shut it off because I was too bored by Phil and Rich trying to do a show together, boring fuckers. And it was really boring, all the stuff he said after. But I was laughing because I knew.
Got so much shit I gotta play. Don't even joke about that.
How amazing it was.
I'm about to start a Xenoblade game. The next fucking 3 months are gonna be Xenoblade.
Detractors force you to do your emergency stream. No, chat should know what I'm talking about. Did they force you to pause your game so you could get up and go wake up a sick Panda Lee so she could make you dinner?
So let's go, felt it. It's
same names, you know. But did they force you to do that, Phil? Did somebody kick your door in with a gun and make you do that? Tell me, Phil, which one of the detractors forced you to do your fucking Axe body wash review? Have you ever seen that one, by the way?
Is he doing? No, he does not have the next. I don't believe you.
Yes, he did a DSP Tries It review for an Axe body detailer.
Like
he records
Axe
himself.
Spray or Axe like an axe?
He records himself taking a shower using a body
Dorsey really not
washer.
seen this?
I wish I was joking. I wish I was fucking You found it.
Oh my god,
Horsey
found it.
Oh my god.
You found it.
Buddy, this is like, this content is so fucking incredible. I get it.
There's an almost infinite amount.
We have literally an infinite amount of content. Ash and I, for me and you, and
16 years of lore.
Wait, let me hear that. Oh my god.
This is before the Norwood Reaper came for his soul.
I don't know. It seems like he was already kind of there.
He had hope. Back when he could smile.
I haven't lost it all.
I'm using the new Axe body. That's not it. What the hell's that shit? I'm using the new Axe body detailer to.
Wait, the fucking sponge? Wait,
keep playing.
Not even.
Keep playing. And trust me, keep playing. Keep playing.
Is this real? Is this AI? Did you use
real.
AI?
No, this is real. This is real.
Why does Andy think everything is AI?
I'm trying to not get too much water outside of the shower, which is not an easy feat. I'm also using that's Axe body detailer right there. I'm also using Axe Skin Contact Body Wash, which apparently is supposed to have small particles which you use in your body.
Particles. It's beads. It's
valedictorian, by the way.
Particles. This is
it gets worse. Heroin flush is right. It gets worse.
Yeah, like exfoliating beads. Microplastics.
Started scrubbing yet.
Call them beads, microplastics, exfoliation. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Showers.
Micro beads, particles.
Your body, let's see what happens here. Alright.
Can we watch one, or even tonight, the FF13 review? I haven't seen it in 3 years. Come on.
Oh.
Chat.
Yeah,
Should we watch the FF13 review?
It's so fucking funny. It's one of his best videos, to be honest.
You want to watch it, folks? Okay.
We have to watch
it. So we'll do
this.
It's one of that last video. We'll do that, man. I'm a full fucking detractor now.
We should try getting a bit more into the Ludwig video as well. I do feel kind of bad, like starting Ludwig's video and then fucking off to something else. I do feel a little bad.
ADHD hour. We'll do this. Oh, buddy, I'm a fucking full-on detractor. I get it. I actually get it now. This is amazing.
Working up the ladder in the shower. Oh shit. It's a lot of water. Oh shit. Trying not to get too much water outside of the shower, but you know.
How do you review a loofah?
Andy, keep playing it, please.
What happened?
You'll see.
Okay.
Alright, how about the balls, huh?
Look how he's back in his fucking face.
How about the balls, huh?
Oh my god. This is a sticker.
This is a legendary screen cap.
This is for free, no 10 subs. Ashton will kill me if he finds out.
Listen, Ashton, I'm sorry, bro. Like, if you really want the 10 subs, I'll donate the 10 subs.
No, don't worry. We got big support.
This one is amazing.
This is he looks like Popeye the Sailor Man here.
GG Evan 317 has gifted 5 subs.
Let's get some subs. Let's keep it going. That was amazing that you knew that impersonation. That was amazing that you had the impersonation ready.
Wife is a
Popeye.
human shield reel for a sub.
DSP.
What a nay.
It's called the DSP.
It's an iconic voice. Come on.
EP there. DSPV. Yeah.
DSP.
Because Popeye.
Right.
Sailor Man. Except in this one, fuck, what's Popeye?
Nosebleed 001 has gifted a sub.
Let's go. What's the girl's name? Popeye? Popeye. Olive oil. Except olive oil is fucking McDonald's oil. Cause she's fat.
Fucking, I got it, dude. Fucking, cause she's so fucking fat.
Fucking, it's good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fucking seed oil, bitch. Fat fucking cunt.
No wonder fucking Pluto wants her ass.
Oh no, she just wants to be friends and they're all shit talking her. The absolute state.
He's fat.
It's in chat. Let's go.
No, Stan Tinopoli. The joke is if he's Popeye and olive oil in the skin, you get it? Because Cat is 800 pounds. Yeah, all right, here we go.
Use the detailer to wash your balls.
Is he for real?
The incident where he jerked off on stream is canonically not the first time he ever recorded himself messing with his dick and balls on camera.
He's full Sandler right now. Ooh, what the? Look at me, Swan. Cheeky baka. Chill Force. Let's gift it. Chill Force. Have you been here for 8 hours? Because you donated at the beginning of the fucking show.
What's up, Chill Force?
Love Chill Force. I love his content too. Everyone, check out Chill Force on YouTube. He's great. There's a lot. Oh, you woke up? Oh, you woke up? That's funny. Wait.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Right.
I use the detail inside to wash off. Oh my god. Oh. You don't want.
Wait, Fear Norse goes, I left a girl's house to watch the show.
Fear Norse? What the fuck?
Oh, hold up. You're telling me I got fucking player choice again?
I mean, you know?
Okay. We have player choice. Do I take the initiative and clear the monsters? Or do I heal my forces? Given I grinded so many levels, I don't know, we could just heal them. Will it even matter in the end? Slay? Alright. You're the boss.
まずは魔物ソートを進めて安全を確保するべきだと思いました。君側の錬金
Do you need the curtain?
What? He doesn't want to get water on the ground, David.
Put towels down. Use a mop.
Damn, they're just telling her to fuck off.
Who cares?
I'm trying to wash my legs, but that's not gonna happen.
He's doing the asshole wash.
It's not gonna happen.
He's washing
his legs. It's not gonna happen. He's so fucking fat that he can't bend over to wash his legs.
Washing his asshole. That's what he was doing behind the curtain there.
I'm not getting too much water everywhere, so you know.
How in God's name, folks, is this a review? It's 444. 444. 4444. Buddy, I was able to say 444 3 times today. When it was 5,444 viewers, I was like 444. No, that's a Red Bar meme when he was making fun of fucking got his face, the Italian guy. You're a monster. What was that? What was his name? Have you ever seen that video? Not Joey Diaz, other guy. 4-4. What? No one knows. Have you ever seen? Have you ever seen him make fun of his classic Red Bar? Not Yanis.
What was Kino's reaction to Phil calling him PDFs? Immediately brought up Derek, but it
comedian.
Just like a swift shutdown.
I don't watch Red Bar much, so
by bringing up Derek.
That's not bad.
Sorry.
They didn't make a whole shebang out of it. They just paused, Derek, unpause.
Okay, we gotta watch Nick DiPaolo like being felted by a Red Bar one day. Right. It's so.
Worski brought up the AI video you made. Did you put the AI voices to Phil's messages that I then put to the fucking put all the screenshots together? Yeah, he knows about it. Sorry, I can't talk. It's like 8 hours and I'm fucking zonked, man.
Yeah, you just rub this all over your body, you wash it. What can I say? It works.
I might wrap up soon.
Truth.
The main show is over. PvP went to sleep. This is a post show with
Why did it
Psycho.
hurt his balls? Like it's just a basic loofah. What?
Pretty good show overall. They'll wrap it up on
hang on,
Friday with
hang
Gundam.
on. To Buddy, he was like, "It's not Nick DiPaolo, sir."
And I was gonna give him a break. I was like,
444. I've watched this clip 1,000 times on my own personal. Please do not come at me with Red.
The thing with the post show is they get distracted so easily. It really is just them fucking around, but they never finish a video. Like, they started watching This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2, and they'll probably go like 10 post shows before they finally finish it. Yeah, but I really should get to bed because it's already gonna be 4 a.m. We're 8 hours in. I watched the whole show. It's this crazy day. I don't know how to cap this off. How do we cap this off? Carl, are you awake? What's the lesson here? If Carl's asleep, Sarah, what's the lesson? Like, what did we learn? Is it this? Is this what we learned? Is it Phil's face after PvP bent him over a table and porked him? He porked him because he can't even pork his own wife? This is the face he wanted to make after doing whatever it is he wanted to do with Worski? Touching his pecs or something? Wanting to see his bod? But then calling PvP gay? Which is weird to begin with because it implies being gay is wrong? For someone who claims to be an ally? I don't even know. Yeah, I agreed, Veteran Snow. Don't play with fire. Yeah, don't play with fire. Don't. There's no positive spin for this. Phil fucking lost. The only people in Phil's camp are fucking Ralph, and they're not even in Phil's camp for Phil. They're in Phil's camp because they don't like who Phil is arguing with. And before he came in, Worski basically said he gets it now. He gets why detractors are as they are. He completely agrees and understands. Oh, no, bud. Look at him. Look at him. How is he still awake? How am I still awake? I went live before they did. They're trying to get through, they're trying to get through Ludwig's video here, but dude, it's 20 minutes. The post show's been going on for like an hour. They're only 6 minutes in. So they're not gonna make it through. I love how, you know, they gave the big ups for Ludwig, which is big ups, that's cool. But they shouted him out and shit. All the while, I can't help but think, wow, you know, Worski only knew just how little Ludwig thought of you, Worski. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I'll wrap up. Okay, for the Koei Tecmo intern watching this, I apologize for doing an 8-hour stream of the game, in which the first 4 hours was not me playing the game, but I played just long enough so that at least half of the stream is gameplay of the game. Now you may be thinking to yourself, we gave you the full version. However, we actually made less progress than the people who played the demo that came out earlier in the week. So you did not do a particularly spectacular, stellar job in showing off the game. However, I will say this. 3 people in the chat were like, wow, Dingus, this looks pretty fun. I might want to pick this up eventually. It was like Goki and Anne and Astral Orphan. There's 3 people who looked at it, they were like, wow, Dingus, this looks pretty chill. GPM, no wait, 4. 4 people said, wow, Dingus looks pretty cool. I'll pick it up eventually. Yeah, so basically send me the check that was never promised or guaranteed. Let's see, what are some critiques? Critiques. I could say it's lazy to not have English voice acting, but the trolls know Japanese voice acting is superior. And plus, English voice actors don't want to do work right now anyway. Eurojank. It feels like Eurojank in the way that the character moves. It feels as though the character is independent of the environment, if that makes sense. She doesn't really react when she's... I don't know how to really explain it. Like, it's not... How do I put this? When the character moves, it feels as though they are unaffected by the environment around them. Like, I don't know, like this. Like, this does not look right. How about this? The character does not move like a real style individual. The realism isn't there. But I guess it's like a game about alchemy or whatever. It's just the little things that make you think, oh, well, this is like a AA game, not a AAA game. It's hashtag fine for what it is. It's not even a mixed bag. I like it. Yeah, collision. It's with the collision. The collision feels as though she's on a separate plane of existence from the environment. Like this lady is like planted in the environment. But she's just, it feels like she's floating a little bit. She's floating 1 millimeter off the ground. She's not actually interacting with the environment of which she is walking upon. Basically, it's anime weep jank. But that's fine. It's the perfect game to kind of turn your brain off to, and chillax to, at least for a little while listening to Canadians ranting in your ear. We'll say this. The combat, as I said, is like a mix of Xenoblade, where you push buttons in rhythm for like maximum damage, but you don't freely move, which I don't know if I like or not, to say like if that's a plus or a minus compared to Xenoblade. But like instead of free movement, you have the like the ring system where you circle around the opponents. And you can jump into the ring, in the ring or out of the ring. It's like you want to be in the ring for your close-up attacks and out the ring for the long-range attacks. And she has a gun, which makes me think Fortnite, which makes me think they did some weird-ass focus testing. Maybe the previous games had a gun? I feel like I would have seen a previous game character use a gun. Hey, that's something memorable. That's something that people talk about. Yeah, please ignore the Canadians ranting for 7 hours. Now, to be fair, Juzzy, they gave me the guidelines and said, look, Dingus, you can play the game at like, as of 7 a.m. on Wednesday. However, you can't show this one quest. And they didn't really say anything else beyond just generally don't spoil the game. Which I didn't do, because I couldn't even get past the part where the game ends off in the demo. But they didn't. It's not like they held a gun to my head and said, "Dingus, you have to make content for the game, or else we're gonna cry and never send you a code ever again." Perhaps the presumption is that content was to be made, but I wasn't exactly given a guideline beyond the date which the embargo lives, which was Wednesday. And then the full, like if they assume that I'm a creator that would like to do walkthrough content, the embargo for that lives on Friday. So I guess the presumption is that some content would be made, but it's not like they said, "Okay, link me the VOD after you're done with your stream, bro." They just sent the stipulations, and I guess the assumption was that there would have to be a stream, or else they wouldn't communicate again further in the future. So I fulfilled on that. Insert streamer here. You must play insert game here for 6 hours. Yeah, it wasn't guidelines like that. Just don't show the shit that you shouldn't be showing. Which I didn't. I do wonder what was going on with that opening. Seems like a typical JRPG. Starts you off at level 100 as you near the end game. And then right as you get felted, you flash back to the very beginning of the game. The hero's journey. They leveled me down. You start the game at like, I said level 100. You start the game at level 45. And now I'm already level 21. I've come a long way, chat. And all I've done is grind the same enemies for 4 hours. Yeah, very much a turn your brain off JRPG. Do I recommend it? Absolutely. I mean, look at it. The characters look nice. They're appealing. Very pleasant art style. I love the music. Like, I haven't been disappointed with a single track. But, the gameplay is pretty simple. Just like Xenoblade with extra steps. Kinda married with the gameplay of, Genshin. Or at least it feels like that. What else is there to say? Environment reminds me of Genshin. Sure, that had a role to play. But there was that one luscious area that really felt like it was taking nods and cues from Xenoblade. Yeah, I feel like this won't be the only time I play this, but it might be a minute before I get back to it because I got a lot of other stuff I want to look into as well. Yeah, too many Genshins these days. But for what I have experienced thus far on a totally fair and unbiased review, Atelier Yumia, it's pretty okay. Maybe wait for a sale. I don't remember if this is like 60 or 70. And I don't remember because I didn't have to check the price because they gave me the code and told me to go wild. Metro's AI DSP voice sounds a bit like Mandark from Dexter's Lab. Yeah, I kind of hear it. Like, I'm trying to like remember how that dude sounded like. I am the guy. See, I can't do his voice. What are they watching now? How the fuck did they get distracted so easily? What is this? Oh, they're looking up Andy Worski's movie. We're really lost in the sauce if we're shilling Andy Worski's movie. Alright, that's it. Enough of that. Thank you, Worski, for the post show. You know what? It takes some cues from Nier Automata too. That was like my first takeaway. This tall, busty lady, just black hair instead of white hair, with the talking little thing that does commentary. It might even be the same voice actor as the talking little thing in Nier Automata. I can't tell, but it sure sounds like it. Alright, we'll pet the cat. Pet the cat, come on. Pet the cat. Let's pet some cats. Alright, fuck, you're right. It's officially 4 AM. I stalled long enough. The game is worth getting. Perhaps consider a sale. But I have not played far enough in. As you can see, thanks to the Canadians to give you much more information on the game or something. But I'll probably play it again. Anyway, Xenoblade later today and Xenoblade on Friday. And then Ann said he wants to do Gartic Phone on Saturday or Sunday, which I'm totally down for. But it'll be on either or of those days. Big ups to everybody here for the fucking, holy shit, 9-hour restream. I've been here for longer than Noworski and PPP have been live. But today has been a day, and I cut back to what I said at the start of the stream. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. I knew the arc was gonna be enjoyable and it was gonna end in a certain way that was gonna be hilarious to some and frustrating for others. And I could not have predicted this week would end in the way that it did today. He is insane. He has brain problems. I maintain what I said earlier in the week. This shit will affect him for the rest of his time on the internet making content. I don't know how he thought what he did today was a good idea at all beyond just getting ahead of the story. Oh, holy shit, did he crash and burn in such a manner that I may even go as far as to say that it's his crashiest crash out that ever crashed. Crash Bandicoot blushes at how much this dude crashed out. Now, he will recover. It's business as usual in the Burnell household. If not by next week, hell, maybe even by tomorrow. All Phil does is just he just needs to casually coast on. Shut the fuck when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch. But he'll live on, he'll persist and subsist and insist on continuing to exist. What a fucking disaster. His Twitter or the Tractor Twitter, either way, it's not going good. No one was on his side. Ralph was on his side, but not even for genuine support of DSP. I would say I don't know how he recovers and comes back, but he's fucking Phil. Again, he'll just boot up the stream and beg for money, and it'll be the cycle will restart as though he didn't fucking get nuked today. All Phil needs to do is just continue to exist. And he was the king. He was the king snake mastermind who orchestrated this whole thing. Except you probably won't be able to bring this up today. Couldn't even bring it up on a night stream. Won't be able to bring it up next week or next month or next year. Unless it's like Thanksgiving and he's depressed and reflecting on the year. The king's kingly op, but you can't even talk to him about it. Shut up, don't even bring that up. I already discussed it. We already discussed it to death. Why are you bringing that up? Yeah, until he needs to complain about something. Complain about his legacy or reputation again, or what happened to him throughout the year. Some sort of midlife crisis, mid-year reminiscing about how everything went so wrong. But yeah, this was very bad for him. I was saying it to Seru earlier today, as in yesterday. I really don't know how you can spin this as looking good for Phil. He just looks... He looks awful. He looks like awful. Ah, yes. My syntax is on point this late in the evening. He's thoroughly felted and nuked. Yes, true. Agreed. Now, fully felted does not mean destroyed and put out of business. He'll crawl back on the stream tomorrow, and he'll just continue on. We're hyped up. We're all hopped up on the hopium of the honeymoon period of this glorious arc's. I can't even say conclusion. This glorious arc's climax. But we'll get post-casino clarity in a week or so. We'll have all the time in the world to discuss whether the end game of the arc was truly satisfactory, or if we were just caught in the moment. But yeah, knowing that there's nothing that can make him go away, short of him fucking dying, I still think the arc was worthwhile and made him show his ass in more ways than one. And as I also noted, there's no way for him to really revert back to who he was beforehand. There's no way for him to continue clinging on to the king identity. Thusly so, the king is stuck between... he's stuck between three paths, but he's also stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's going to be difficult for him going forward, but he'll certainly give it a try. A good old college try, as it were. Yeah, it's time for us to sashay in that falling action. It's time to go back into boring streams. Dark times with boring streams that you can skip. You can skip a week's worth of streams, come back to DSP, and you will have not missed a thing. We need some cooldown. We need some downtime. We need some boring ass fucking weeks where the only good shit is that he complains about a company firing people. That's it. We need some weeks back where nothing fucking happens. We gotta recover. We gotta decompress. We gotta ding compress from this week. That's how toxic it is. And I got nothing else. It's just this today's been a ride. Today's been a ride. I still can't believe it. I kind of want to listen to everybody's take on it because I know everybody else was live today, but it's like I can't stay up another hour. I'm gonna fucking conk out, so I'll just assume that everyone's responses, everybody's individual responses of the people that went live are more or less in line with me. Because I'm never wrong. Hack. Alright, I'm good. Did I save? I do like how when you pause, they come up and pose in different unique style ways. So 4 hours in. 4 hours is roughly half of the stream. That's good enough for the intern. The intern's gonna be really happy with this one. Alright, we're gonna raid... New Chalupa or Broken Mailman? See, Tevin is still looking at the casino, but he's on BRB. And honestly, I don't think Worski's not going to do anything interesting on the post-show anyway at this point, so just go get some shut-eye, man. I should probably take my own advice. We'll never see this game again after today. Stop saying shit that you know is gonna make me want to challenge you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Maybe I'll just play Atelier all fucking week next week. How you think about that, bish? You have to fake cancer to protect his family. You have to fake his wife's cancer to protect his family. Which is actually worse than Boogie. It's actually worse than Boogie. Is legit he's scum, filth, disgusting. Phil is filth, as they say with the PH. Disgusting, scum, backwater, dented. It is just gross and it's wrong. Yeah, don't tempt me. I'll play this all month. Alright, I'm stalling. Oh, fuck. Who am I gonna call out? Mr. Pun, are we rating Chalupa or Broken Mailman? Broken Mailman is playing Starfield. Chalupa is playing Monster Hunter. Where are we going? What song is this? Oh, it's Kirby Wave Ride from Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Man, see, that's one game I want to play with a couple of you guys, along with Zelda 4 Swords. The thing with Zelda 4 Swords that I learned is that in order to get all the content in 4 Swords, you have to finish Link to the Past on GBA. What? Yeah, you know what? I did raid Mailman recently, so yeah, let's do Chalupa. Alright. Let's coast off in that good night.
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by. Thank you to Kawaii Tecmo. Get it? I said Kawaii instead of Koei. Thank you for the code for the game. It was pretty fun. I'll definitely play more, and you should play it too. I think I gave a fair and honest unpaid review for what little of the game I played. I played about as much of the game as the people who probably actually reviewed it officially. No, okay. So, Link to the Past comes with 4 swords on Game Boy Advance. But you need to complete... I think you need to complete 4 swords to unlock stuff in Link to the Past. And then you need to complete Link to the Past to unlock stuff in 4 swords. I know for sure there's like a dungeon in Link to the Past on GBA. It's a new dungeon, but you can't beat it. Eat it! Beat it! You can't go in the dungeon unless you complete the 4 swords. So if I was ever to play Link to the Past and play it on GBA, I would need to do like a 4-man, 4 swords run, which would be a good excuse to play that game. Yeah, that's the one that got removed. So yeah, that's the same one. The one that was attached to Link to the Past on GBA the GBA was then separated from Link to the Past on GBA and then put on the DSi as its own game, which I still have. It's on a 3DS. I kind of get confused because you got like 4 swords and then you have 4 Swords Adventures. But you just got to remember 4 Swords Adventures was on GameCube and that was like its own thing. Yeah, but thank you very, very much for the radical roller coaster style chill from start to finish. 9 fucking hours. I gotta be up again in a couple more. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba. Thank you very much, guys. The dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones who stopped on by. All the positive support, which we'll read out. And everybody who's still here. Mr. Pun, Juzzy, Ikamui, Rent Check, Delorio, Ivan Zypher, Cerulean86, Carl, Coggers, Patchy, Higher God, Pancake Mix, Goki, all the lurkers. I'm gonna have to drink some fucking hot tea in the morning. I can like tell my voice is shot. My voice was already fucked long before I went on the stream. I was in Anne's server on the call. It was like Anne, Saru, Atlas, and the boys. We're just going over this, and I could already tell. I was like, oh fuck, my voice is already going. Barely even winded me. No, I was winded. Thank you, Fango. Re-up tier 1 for 8 months in a row, 8 months total. Snow, re-up tier 1 for 9 months. UNFW, tier 1 gifted to Delorio. Bearded Biscuit, tier 1, 19 months. Stephanie Ann, 5 bit cheer. Egg Gang 1738, tier 1 for 30 months. Lotion Me Up, tier 1, 27 months in a row. 27 months total. Killer Grooves, what the follow. I know that guy. Wild Tiger, the re-up tier 1 for 7 months. GPM, rate with a party of 6. Alright. So their casino is not live on Thursday. They'll be back Friday. I don't know what the fuck Phil's gonna be doing. But I'm playing Xenoblade. Xenoblade later today. Kino Wii U game. Perfect scores all around. I don't know if I'll unlock the multiplayer function. Maybe I'll get to play with Mr. Pun. Ah, my god. For sure, I want to take a look at the Synthetic Man video. Synthetic Man put out a 4-hour video shitting all over Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He's calling it woke. He's destroying everybody. He's destroying not just the libtard content creators, but even the right-wing content creators who cocked and knelt to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He called out V. Sargon's pet guinea pig V. Oh my god. He's firing shots at everybody. I kind of capped for Kingdom Come Deliverance too when I first heard him rant about it, but like I don't know the game enough. I think he just he looks for he looks at games to be mad. Why can't you just play good games? I don't know. Oh, wait, Chalupa's ending stream. Okay, we gotta raid Broken Mailman. Chalupa's ending. Okay, that's fine. I'm sorry, Mr. Pun, but Chalupa, well, he was kind of live for a few hours already. That makes sense. Alright, we'll do Broken Mailman. Broken Mailman is doing Starfield. You guys like that game, right? And you like Broken Mailman. So this is a match made in heaven. But bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. Big ups. What the fuck is my catchphrase again? We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we didn't see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rude, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Let's do a random silly little raid message like this one. Because I can't think of anything else at this godforsaken hour. And God knows the rest of you don't have anything in mind. Yeah, copy paste that. And we'll see you on the next one. The next one that'll be later today. Bye-bye. Take it easy.